live
kills
there,
here.
live here.
You are
good.
Rixel. It's only the one. Denzel Cook can find a way through, and that's a really nice time to find a few kills over towards P1. The pressure now on Rock to try and defend at P2.
Tweet it out, and we're good to
Nice.
go,
Fight is
peeps. We're
coming
good to go.
It's got a little bit of a better position for it as well. At the moment, Project 7 will be in control for this rotation, but it still very much rests on this player towards the back. Dom X is looking to cause issues. Project 7 trying to get in position for this, but this will come down to the individual gunfights.
Lucifer, the SMG out, causing a lot of problems. And that comes down just to losing a couple of gunfights over towards P1 at the latter stages, but they'll find a wipe. Storm for 2, it's Rixel for 2. And that's a rotation.
We're good to go.
35 seconds to play for here over towards P2. Den's over towards the backside. Project 7 starting to formulate a push. Dom maybe just getting a little bit aggressive. That's the kind of moment you just want to sit back a little bit. Dom X is doing that. He can find one. Rock Esports backs against the wall here.
Sleep!
As well. Denzel will
Oh,
get
and
in
5
here.
out of
The pressure
Ben.
could be
Benji,
mounting very
Benji.
quickly. They've got 2 players. Reinforcements will respawn close though. Lucifer just trying to hold down the front door. They know where they are. Everybody's
Benji.
piling in, and it's still going to be Rock Esports who say, "Hey, we're happy to headbutt this and go straight for it." Mythic's now backpedaling, looking to play maybe just a few seconds of scrap time as the rest of the rotation battle actually happens as
Very
well.
dumb shooting bodies.
It's Rock Esports in a better position.
Oh, a couple of extra bullets from Dom on F dot there as well. He's starting to feel himself, and there's the rotation for Rock. It's a massive win from
Oh
Dom
yeah, I'll
over
run your
towards
points.
the
Yep,
backside.
got you.
Picks now coming in off the respawn. He'll be there with his team.
Grenades,
Project 7
grenades.
trying to
There's a
find way
smoke on the
through. It's a
map.
big nade from F dot to potentially break open the door. And they may well have done so. Denza can find one. Rixel gets one. Kill strike. Pinstripe kill feed, I should say, as both these two teams are just vying for some sort of control.
There's a smoke on the map.
Series so far, a player they really have relied on. At the moment, they need
it's
him
not
more
looking
than
good,
they
bruv.
ever have. Rock Esports continuing
Oh, it's
to
not
up the
looking
tempo
good, bruv.
and dominate this game.
Oh,
They
it's
look
not
to
looking
close
good,
in
bruv.
on 100 points to
This
Project
is winners finals,
729.
Finn.
Rotation over towards P3. You have to be careful not to get spawned out, and that's exactly what's
Oh,
happening.
it's
These
not
next
looking
couple
good,
of
bruv.
gunfights are crucial. Dom X has just won 2 massive gunfights. Over towards
never
New.
checking this either.
Project 7.
GG. This might be
Spawn
over.
absolutely miles away. It's another kill for Rixel. The rotation is there. That's what, 2 rotations a row from
He
Rock
does,
Esports.
Goblin, he does, yeah.
55 seconds to play with on this one.
What happened? He went to the Goob
Mythic
COD school.
confidence kills. They get a bit of a wipe going
Now
through,
look at
but
him go.
Players still in abundance here for Rock Esports towards the back.
Nice break.
F-dot now on a 3.
Now
So
look
they're
at him go.
desperately near. They are looking to hold this down for the remaining time, make this a game.
They needed to find that.
What?
Things were potentially getting out of hand. Kicks now finds a way through. Dom just good for another 2, as he so often is. The spin not going to be there for Kicks. Gets some shots in, but Denza on the reflank through mid-map.
Yeah, it's not looking good for my propaganda right now, Harry.
Co are very much here. Can they do much about it? No, they cannot. Close spawns work out.
Not
for Rock.
looking
20
good for
seconds
my
still so
proppy.
to play for, and the rotation over towards P5 starting to ensue.
I fear.
Every time it's just looked like Rock Esports have the better of the gunfight.
yeah.
Lucifer finds a second there as well, and Project 7 will have the respawn here. But this is the same story as last time. They need the time to get back into this game. Rock Esports have been running it in the kill feed. They are better at slaying, and right now that is paying out for them in points.
Rixel.
Wow.
He's really stepped it up here for Rock Esports this
3
weekend.
live, 3 live, 3 live,
3 in a
3
row
live.
from him to help his team break.
3
Back
live.
over towards P5. But everything Rock Esports are
nicked.
trying to do here just seems to turn to gold for them. Project
So
7
nicked.
don't seem to have much of an answer right now, but
So
they need to try
nicked.
and find one. We've seen comebacks happen on Blackheart multiple different times. It's a map that, if you can string a couple of rotations together, all of a sudden you can be in a lead after being 100 down.
Christ.
Right now, it's not feeling too likely.
Project 7 are just being pulled apart all across every aspect of this. They get there first. You think they might have a setup, but they just lose the
Jesus
gunfights.
Christ.
For Rock Esports, it's the
Oh my
fundamentals
fuck.
over and over again, just cutting them asunder. There is nothing Project 7 can do. Positioning be damned, it's all about fights, and fights the Rock are winning.
Any hill time.
It's the moments you kind of have to look at your Slayers and sort of say, right, okay, how do we get back into this one? Mythics is so unlike him to have this kind of game. Even if he's not having a brilliant one, he's Mr. Dependable for a 0.95 or a 1.
Oh.
6 and 15 out of him is a real tool taken away from the side of Project 7 is Rock Esports.
It's
not even their main
short.
guy that's doing it, it's Rixel. He's about to find his 23rd over towards the backside because just right now
Then
he
it's
cannot be
fucking
stopped.
nicked,
Mythics
mate.
will fall. The
It
break
is
will come
nicked.
through. Rock Esports are running it up at P1.
Mira, so once you complete your card, you have to do no more. You'll be
Oh, here we
entered
go
into the
again.
draw for the
P1.
for the $100 for
Pleasure
the Toronto
Rock.
Koi
They
Store.
love getting scrappy and fighting. Denza just turning every
they're
single
just
direction.
somehow
There's
at
no
the
really
back.
where to go. Where are the players going to
Dead
be
again.
here?
Jesus
Rexold
Christ.
is just a force to be reckoned with. 24 and 14.
Bro, this guy's
Just
a
wins
two-piece every life.
gunfight he's in. There is no 50-50 with him right now.
2,
And over 100
Two.
points for Rock Esports.
2.
They've turned this flame up to boil and have not let it go down even an iota since.
The pace
Did his
has
job
been
though. Did
unrelenting.
his job though.
Mythics can find one as immediately wiped, but has he opened up the door here for Project
Oh.
7? Slam shut
It's going to be 100
Rock
point club to
Esports
lose.
now
They're
in
going
a
to get up and
brilliant
absolutely
place.
start screaming.
to close out this series. Rixel's on another 5 spree, but it's a 2 big kills coming in from Mythics. A slight spawn out there actually from Kicks, and that's going to potentially help Rock to maybe find a pinch.
Oh
Yeah,
my
is it
God,
gonna- Yes,
Palad's
it
got the
is.
3
Kicks
piece.
for 3, can't find the 4th. Eventually, Project 7 will find a way
Oh,
through.
hell
Has to do it all on
nah.
his own, though, and 25 seconds still remaining. Rock Esports, we've broken 200. They're not far away from the win, and not far away from a massive grand final.
Fucking chalk it up.
Well, this is getting a little crazy. Every team moving
it up.
forward in this, and you can see already Rock Esports know that the end is near. Project 7,
Can't buy one.
they have the rotation, but not one time have they held it for any length.
What?
And they will need to do it now.
Rixel will find one.
I hope
One's
they
over
got
towards
4th,
the
buddy.
open side coming in here for Rock Esports as they try to find a way through. Kicks has found a gap, as he so often
GG.
does. One player
Fucking
remaining,
hell.
and like a
100
knife
point
through,
them
but,
to
again,
100 point club them to put them
Rock
in
Esports
losers.
wants a 100-point club. Project 7 here to close this one out and send themselves to a
So
grand
net.
final. Can P7 find a way through? They absolutely have to if they want to
So
continue
net.
in this winners bracket.
They found 2.
It's land now, JB. It's land now.
Respawns already be coming in for Rock Esports right at the back here. It's just not enough. They are not quick enough off the draw here, Project 7, to get anything done.
It's land now,
They find a couple of
JB.
Kills, but Respawn trumps all, positioning his points, and even with the trades
Oh
going down,
my
they
God.
are struggling as Dom jumps over the
GG.
top to get another one. 2 seconds to go, and Rock Esports are going to a grand final, and they are letting them know just how much that means.
I like
What
this
a
guy.
win from
I
Rock
like this guy.
Esports. Grand final, Beckett.
Holy fuck, Saudi Arabia on the map. Here we are then. Here we are then. No, that's challenges. Here we are then. Yep. Yep. Move it! So if that series is over now, they're gonna have like probably like a 10-15 minute break. So we'll be watching this now. Because now it's Bush versus P7. Harry, because people are brain dead. I was saying this earlier, right? 3 weeks ago, before the major, they were trying to quote one of, if not the best team in the game. Connor.
Nice!
You might have to hop back on the toy, Jay.
Let's go. Yo, Meadows got on. Meadows got on.
Draws it down. Oh my God, draws. Second. Oh my God. Oh my God. 2. It's a madhouse over the top of the hill. And now you're out. Oh, forward 2. That's a big 2.
Gentlemates right there. I got gentlemates, man.
Oh my God, they have the cross. Come on, Pips. Last guy. That's G. That's it. That's it. You can't even make it. That's it. Oh, GG. That one. Damn. Yo, let's go. That was crazy. That was crazy.
I got P7 doing the damn thing. I've got belief in them. They love a loser run. They always love going finals through losers.
They just broke down.
They love it. Another phase win over Optic. Optic home drum cheese. Like, they're going to bring the drums out today. I can feel it, bro. It stinks of it. It stinks. Why are you not there? A bit last minute for me to go with Koi and stuff. Chill, but hopefully, hopefully going to do the rest. Yeah, of course I am. You better fucking be there, actually.
10 seconds to fight. Crack gets the kill number. Oh, he's mine. Oh my goodness.
Got it, darling.
It's Championship Sunday live from Dallas, Texas. Welcome in to the first major of the 2026 Black Ops 7 season. Fans have been waiting outside and piling in to the Moody Coliseum.
I'm glad you found it, darling. I'm glad you found it.
Squad
Get out.
for the first trophy of the year.
Fucking hell.
Fired up since 11 a.m. and now the fans get to witness all the action as it plays out live. We welcome Study to the desk alongside Rosalie and Nick.
Fab, what's good, man? How are you? I'm doing amazing, man.
And this is going to be a great day, Stud.
Oh yeah, Championship Sunday. These are the moments you live
Champ
for. You
Sunday,
wanna be one of the
absolutely.
teams battling out for the trophy at the very end. And we have some of the best teams in the game right now still left in the tournament, so it should be a good day.
Rosalie, if we are looking
Oh,
at
I've
the
got Gentleman's
bracket
winning. I
here,
don't know why I've
there
just
are
gone
some big
green.
dogs in the winners.
Don't know why I've just
bracket.
gone green.
Ferocious competitors in the elimination bracket. Did you see it playing out the way it has this far?
The way it has, absolutely not. If you did, you're a wizard. But I will say the biggest surprise is G2 being the underdog team that we have on Sunday.
I can't believe
As we
G2
take
are
a
here
look
on
at that
Sunday.
graphic, walk me through who is the most dangerous team.
This
in
could
the
be a
tournament, because
mental
Optic has
losers
not
run
dropped a
from
match.
FaZe, by the
I
way.
see Paris Gentlemates have only dropped
Ducks,
one.
what's good, man? Hey,
This is not
man.
a heater through that losers bracket.
Yeah, I think, you know, for different reasons, you could say Optic or Gentlemates. I mean, you look at Gentlemates and, you know, they've been unbelievable going through 2 of our top seeds. And then for Optic Texas, they're playing in front of this crowd and they've just been thundering people, haven't even lost a map.
I need to
So
see
that's
Net
really
put in an upper deck.
Winner of this battle is guaranteed top 2, playing for the trophy on the year, and they've already collected back-to-back.
I need to see an upper
Optic
deck
is
pop,
on one
and that's how
this
you know it's
weekend.
game time.
How does Paris slow this team down, and what do you want to see from Optic tonight, Jay?
Optic just got to show.
Did
what
Koi
they're really
change
about
their
because
badge?
when
I
looked at their
don't see them in
you
the
go
bracket.
Riyadh Falcons have started off, then you get G2, you were probably expecting FaZe. So some people would say it's been like an easy road for them to get to this position, but the true test for them versus Paris today is how good Paris are at hardpoint, but they have also improved at this tournament in Search and Destroy and Overload. So Optic, no doubt, need to set the tone early versus this team and make them uncomfortable by stealing that opening map.
Mercules was the Champs MVP. Who has been the MVP so
I was
far
gonna fuck
here in
myself.
Dallas?
Ooh, I think I need to lean Hook a little bit, just because I feel like he's really turned around like some of his, I don't want to say lackluster performances, but it feels like we haven't been saying his name enough. And this weekend, he's really put a stamp on it where he's like, hey, I'm a world champ too, you know, and I can take over these games and these series. So Hook's going to stand out for me.
I like the shot on Hook. He's just making some cerebral plays, but I'm still going to go Mercules.
Valid.
He's the best search and destroy player in the world right now. It's absolutely
Get the sad
insane what
music
he's been
playing.
able to do, and they're going to need him today.
The one thing we pointed out is Optic has a small advantage over the rest of the teams here in Texas. What is that?
That's the home crowd,
man.
man. These fans are insane.
Are you guys awake yet? We had some beers last night.
All right,
Let's talk
Niem is
about
already
another
promoted
team
behind
in
the scenes.
bracket.
LA
It
Niem.
goes
Ooh,
by the name of
ooh,
Paris
ooh, ooh.
Gentlemates. Allie, they gave you a
Don't worry, you heard it here first. Mira Connor's got the inside source.
I feel I know who you are going to be predicting in this matchup,
I
but
don't know what
why
you're talking
are the
about.
Gentlemates the #1 seed left in this tournament?
Personally, I have no idea what you're on about, but I mean, they've just been the most consistent team throughout the entirety of this weekend. And what's
Ghost of
difficult
Hope
is,
knows nothing,
with
by the way.
lackluster performances from Toronto Koi, you could almost take an angle of like, have they really been tested in the way like Optic Texas? Have they really been tested this weekend? So I also think this might be their most difficult match on the weekend. But
That guy in
that's
terms
also
of
what makes
leaking
some of our
COD stuff,
best thing out.
unreal.
I think it's
CDL
just the
stuff.
way that they play the game right now. When you watch them in hardpoint, it's like poetry in motion. They
Yeah.
do not allow any
I've been
free
doing work all
space
weekend.
to
Who's
not
looking to
go
take
their
it
way.
today?
When they understand the situation, 3-4 dead. I'm gonna create
Gentlemates
that extra
look-
layer. I'm gonna get the timings. They're always dictating the game, and they just have such a good understanding early on, and without question are
Look
so
crazy.
far ahead in just one mode.
Yeah, and they're comfortable going to any map, right, in terms of hardpoint other than Blackheart. Like, these guys are unreal. 13-2.
Players with custom fit IEMs. I believe they do,
to
yeah.
having
A lot of
career
them spend a lot of money on it.
performance this weekend. We get to see him take the stage
Yeah,
at 3
Koi did
o'clock,
not
but
want
first, it'll
just
be that
for
G2
EWC. I'll
phase
tell you that
battle
much.
for top 3. Can G2
I know
do
they
it
wanted,
again?
and that
Yeah,
wasn't
we
one of
find
them.
out after the break.
That's why I mean, he has zero fucking clue. Zero fucking clue.
Let's go, baby. Nice, baby. Nice, baby.
Remember, it's just Ghosty in finals. Remember that? Surely Bruce doesn't let. Surely it doesn't let the double happen. Surely, right? Surely.
Oh my God. 3-0.
I remember, bro, the ones that Jamie and Toby have, those IEMs cost like $1,000. They're mental. Some of the IEMs that these guys have got. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Ghost to Hope and all those accounts on like leaking the COD game stuff are like unbelievable. Wait, what's the map said, chat? I haven't seen it. Hold on. Black Ark, Colossus Surge, Den Overload, then Hardpoint, and then Scar. I mean, they need to win this 3-0, I fear. They need to win this shit 3-0. I'm going to guess FaZe Veto Colossus. Well played. Raid S&D ban. Den S&D ban. They picked Den again. We G2 beat them on Den last time, so. Last time we played it. I'm pretty sure they played, what was the Colossus, what was the Overload they played on LAN against them? Where is it?
G2 Esports, one of the scrappiest teams
Oh, it was
in
10.
the league. Minnesota
Yeah,
not
they
finding
beat them last
success
time.
in Black Ops 6, but Black Ops 7 looking like a new title and
Breaking
a new
Point
story
Games.
here in Texas. Let's start with the underdogs from Minnesota. And what have you seen from this squad? What have they been able to do to turn their performance around?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, adding to their map poll, Scar looks
gotta be.
unbelievable for them. And, you know, this is a team that just has a ton of fight, and particularly up against FaZe. They've been the better team. 6-1.
Bull
map
Noah.
count. You talk about their overload. It's been improving, controlling the possession time, winning narrow games, but clutching up in the end when they need to. And then the search and destroy.
I don't know why I did Mambo when he's
continuing
Mexican.
to prove everybody wrong. Like going up against Heretics, they were looking like they were on another
0
level
wins,
on
0
SD,
chips, though.
able to shut them
0
down and deal with
rings.
everything.
Yeah, and I just keep on thinking about what Ben
Older.
James said
Abu.
going into this tournament. If G2 don't get top 6, Caesar Skies Buenos jersey is going to be up in the rafters. Ever since he said that statement, Skies has been, without question, the best player on G2 so far on the weekend.
Yeah.
Every time he goes up, it doesn't matter what the game mode
Yeah,
is. what
I'm
gun he has
sure,
in hand.
by the way.
This is why he's showing you he's a world champion, because he's not cracking under the pressure. And when he's
I'm
playing at the
sure.
highest level, this team looks unbeatable.
Ranking point. Bomb
That's
plants
what I'm thinking.
Korea.
Unbeatable Animal. That's a world champ. He's got a ring, so absolutely.
Okay, I
I'm
think it
thinking
goes
this guy gets better
Korea.
on land.
It
And
has
that's
to
just
be
the way it
Scum.
rolls with the vets
Has to be
sometimes.
Scum.
That's where their roots are. And for G2, I think the most impressive thing for me has mainly been the slaying and the amount that it stepped up, not only on Skies, but just overall. Even looking at the series versus FaZe on that day number 1.
I'm gonna go
three
like
of the
that.
4 players of G2 Minnesota had a 1.2. Those 3 players have kept
What?
1.2 overall all weekend long. It is the
So
same
he must
number
go-
overall, meaning that they are staying consistent with
I'm gonna
this
swap
playing,
there.
and that's what makes it scary, because a lot of these teams are not
Simps
used to
got
it.
Even if their loss was
400 and
close games, we take a look at the numbers between these two. Draza, a slight advantage so far. You look at the non-traded, 72.8% and 71.2. These guys are doing damage and getting away with their life.
Oh, they've been fronting. They just talked a lot about Skies, but Draza, as this tournament has continued through the lower bracket, he has been unbelievable, and that's a great sign for FaZe Vegas, because in this particular matchup, both times they played online and online.
Well, I
it was
honestly
Draza
suck at
who
this. I don't think I have time to do
massively
it.
outperformed, so he needs to bring his form that he was in late yesterday into this matchup versus G2.
Now, this is a rematch, right, Ali? So
Yes.
talk me through what has happened historically and why has FaZe been on the losing side of this fight?
Historically,
Clear us,
they've
I'm me,
just been
I'm me.
getting their butts handed to them, to be honest, versus this G2 team. And the
I'm
worst
me.
part is it doesn't really make sense because you look at this FaZe roster and you look at the numbers 04 and Draza have been putting up. You look at the numbers Simp puts up. You look at the numbers that Abuza puts up, especially with the sniper in hand.
I'm
but all of
Muske,
that
I'm
seems to
me.
just be gone when you go
Musk,
against
by the
G2.
way,
All of that
just
playing
a
power,
quick
all that pressure
detour
seems
from
to be
this.
gone. Now, I will say, FaZe Vegas has done this before where they have lost on day number 1 and made an elimination bracket run. And when they did make that run, they started slamming teams. So they aren't prone to having a bad day 1.
Across his career, Simp has a 2.8
Ooh.
average placement. He always finishes top 3, Jay.
Yeah, Simp is just him, man. Potentially the CDL GOAT throughout this entire era. He's always going to be able to figure it out. And you got to figure it out quickly because when you take a look at this third best respawn record at the major. But I swear to God,
Must
every
get
time
on the
I watch
grind,
him on
kid.
Map 1, 04 don't want to spawn in until map 4. You need him to start off hot today if you want to try to get this championship.
Yeah, it's been hard to get everybody going at the same time for FaZe, right? It's kind of been patchwork, going the distance. I mean, you know, the Riyadh series, who knows? If we get to the
No,
game
so I
five,
got
I
him
didn't
turned
know
off,
if
don't
they were
worry.
able to
The
clutch
bold,
up,
it will
but
go after the
they've
bold
had
one.
enough ice when they've needed it to, and they've had some big performances. And in the last series, it was the AR duo. Oh my!
Times are allowed in right play. Yes, they are. Yes, they
You
are.
need them to be going
You
at
look
the same
like
time,
scum
and,
and
you know,
lol
for
with the
G2
bold.
has not been the case.
I mean, they're 7-3.
Please
You got
screenshot
a
me bold and
9-3
say
map
it
count
looks like
in the
scum and
lower
please.
bracket. I feel like FaZe is on cruise control right now. You just got to start off stronger than you did in the first
championship
meeting. You take a
red
look at the roster, it's
shade.
Simp and Draza, the mainstays from FaZe.
Wow, it's almost like
They
this should have
bring
been what it
in
looks
04 and
like
Abuza
from the get-go. I don't know what this
Guys that
pink
have
shit
been
is.
to multiple championships, but are still looking for their first trophy.
Can we please pick pink or red FaZe? Why did I just look at red jerseys while your logo is literally bright pink? Sorry, that was
Different
bothering
styles, different drip.
Me. That was bothering me.
Championship
Can we just
Sunday.
stick to red?
Champ Sunday,
I
Champ
like
Sunday.
Pink. Pink looks good on him. We got to give our players a few more minutes here. We're going to swap out a
G2
PC on the main
FaZe.
stage. So while we're getting that one
We're
set
swapping
up,
out
Shetty,
PCs, we're
let's talk about the
tweaking.
pressure on Draza in particular. Can you tell me what is going on in this matchup? Because Mamba, he may be the new FaZe CEO.
Man, it's ever since last
Review
year,
what?
before he even entered the CDL. You go to EWC, you play this team not once but twice, and you beat them both times to send them home packing pretty early. And off of that, just as such a young player versus some of the GOATs of all time, you gain that confidence before you enter the pro scene.
Why am I
And now
reviewing
he's
it?
potentially just like the FaZe
I literally
Reaper.
watched it
He is
happen on
not
the main.
afraid of who is across the map from him, who is across the screen, and he continues to shine.
Yeah, and these guys, you know, they've kind of, you know, been forged into a solid team through all the game fives. You know, they had a lot of losses in the online stage, but as of late, they've only played absolute dogs. They played FaZe,
Played
Toronto,
dogs.
FaZe in Texas, and the Heretics. So, you know, they've had stiff competition. They've come out now with a top 4 place and an opportunity to
Played
beat
the
teams
dogs.
twice. You see in the Monster Energy pregame.
I have a
Number one
prediction ready.
opening
I
goal
have it
team
ready
here at Major 1.
for you
They've been
addicts.
sensational, and largely in part due to the scarcity they played up against FaZe. 8 first bloods to 0. Like the game planning, you know, Danny Looney over there.
There
as
wasn't
their
that other
coach,
kid
has
on
done
update
a
last
hell of a
season.
job
Skies was on
to
update last
get them
season,
ready
yeah.
for the big moments.
Yesterday, we were saying
For
the Heretics were looking like the
about
best search team.
4
are
series.
G2. Up there with
And then they
Miami.
picked up
Where
the
do you have
Messiah.
them after the upset yesterday.
They might be better. I mean, they're the best attack team right now in the building when it comes to search and destroy. FaZe is close second, though, right behind them, so there'll be a battle there. But their retakes just haven't been great. That's the only thing hurting them right now. 11th
Why'd they kick him? For the prodigal son, the golden
just
child.
Don't let FaZe get the bomb down. You're going to be all right.
Average margin of about 40 points with a huge hold advantage. G2 has been
The prodigal
incredible
fucking
in
son.
the respawns, and I gotta ask, who is the more impactful SMG today, Kremp or
Rob,
Astro?
I remember I
Somebody
got
who
caught up
goes
in
Astro
one
has
by,
ridiculous
Oh
numbers.
yeah, and I'm 100% going.
Where
with
was
that,
it, bro?
because just the way that he
By the
plays
Rexals.
game, he has such a slow and
Near
steady
Eaton.
approach to it. He's always thinking about the next play. And when you have playmaking SMGs who can slay whenever he's on point, those are the guys
can't
that
remember what
always
street
make
that
the
is.
impact. Because Kremp, on the other hand, that guy's just not afraid to go in and, at first and just get the instant chow. Estriel, he's the brains of the operation.
Might be
He's gotta go
University,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, he had 8,700 damage last time they
Jeez,
1,000
Jay's
more
iced
damage on his
out.
Team. He was popping off, and if you ask Chance, he's the FaZe Slayer. So yeah, Estriel
Yeah,
can
that one,
absolutely take
yeah,
over
yeah,
the
yeah.
series.
Astral has definitely been a fun player to watch, and we mentioned
The other
kind of
guy's way
play
better than
style
him, brother.
changes and
Lee,
how
appreciate the
some teams
heart,
seem
man.
to be kryptonite
Mug
for
might
other
just turn out to be the best COD player
If you're
ever.
FaZe, you watch the VODs, you
Yep.
watch that 3
So-
you probably went back and watched the qualifier as well to prep for this matchup. So what do you need to do play style wise to adjust for G2's play style and the sniper
City
strength that
broke.
we've seen out of these guys?
Yeah, well, you know,
Raggy.
touching on Sniper Skies has been insane there, but the overload I think in particular is the most important. in
Game
the
threes?
series. They've lost some gut-wrenching overloads in the final moments.
Yeah, and it's a rematch.
Can't believe
too.
we're behind
Exactly.
United,
And, you
man.
get down
I'm
to the
actually
end of that
just
den
fuming.
where they lost. You let SGO get in and behind. You're just trying to do a little bit too much. You think back to the online match, gambling.
I live
a bit,
right
taking
there.
chances you maybe shouldn't
Bro,
have
it's because
taken.
the
I think FaZe need to slow it
not
down,
the town
control the
hall. What is it
situation,
like the?
and take the scoring opportunities
Can't
a
remember
little
what I
bit more
call it. It's
serious.
not a
in this match
courtroom,
against
but
G2.
that
Well,
building's
the
like
FaZe
on that
players
street,
get
no,
ready
somewhere
on
like
the
near it.
main stage. Now is a perfect time to remind you that July we are headed to Vegas, and we want you to join us at the World
Hey, chat, all I'm
Champions.
saying
Take a look.
is that Champs is on my birthday, so we might have to go get a bit freaky deaky down in the desert. I fear. The first day of Champs on that Thursday is my birthday. I think it's something like that. July 16th is the Thursday, yeah. Wait, Dill, twinning. Twinning. A 12K arena is fucking crazy, by the way, if they actually fill that up. That is mental. And apparently the Mandalay Bay is like, I was speaking to someone yesterday after the watch party. Mandalay Bay is like right at the bottom of the strip. Where's your role on the team? I am content man, watch party man, cheerleader man. That's me. But apparently it's a bit ghetto. We're in the ghetto. The ghetto.
What can you do? You can't do anything.
I want to see Sin Dude into finals. He's going to get finals. Just watch. Jab Sunday, oh baby, let's go Sunday. Appreciate the fucking go bobbers, man. Yeah, outcomes are shit. Skies runs him. Bueno. Bueno. Luna's Cinema Series. Luna's Cinema Series.
That's your name on the line, better live it up. You got a crown on your head, better give it up. Kicking ass, taking names, and it's not enough. You wanna ride with the best, better
Okay, I can watch again.
your name on the line, better live it up. You got a crown on the head, you gon' give it up. I'm kicking ass,
I can watch again.
and it's not enough.
Bro, C9 just, they fucking choked that series so bad as well. Are you going to be final? I've got Gentlemates, dude. They're going to be a Gentlemates Optic final. To be fair, John, I can't remember the other two. I just feel like C9, it was definitely another map where they fucked it. Mates G2 final was insane. Oh my god, then you lot choked that map as well. Oh my god. John, give me. Give me.
That's your name on the line, better live it up. You got a crown on taking names and it's not enough. You wanna ride with the best.
Is it time for Kylo Ken to hang it up? Definitely not. I reckon they have another major with this roster, and then if it's still, I mean, top 6 for that team should never happen. Ever happen. Should never, ever happen, so.
Let's go, baby. Nice one. Let's go. Yo, Meadows got on. Meadows got on.
Kenny's not going to a sub, mate. It's going to be the same shit.
Once again, reminding you to pick up your champs tickets right now as we head to Vegas at the Michelob
Well, apparently they have like
Arena,
only a few
Mandalay
days
Bay.
after
We want you to join us
the
July
major
16th
to make a
the
decision whether they're going to get him or
Scan
not.
that
So.
QR code. Study, we have been to every grand
And I promise you, if Ken gets
final
shot from
for what
Thieves,
feels
then
like
that's him
15
done. He
years
ain't
in a
going.
row
He
now.
ain't doing what he did
makes
last
World
year.
So special?
Oh man, because it's the one that you mostly want to host at the very end of the year.
Yeah.
Putting yourself in the history books, earning yourself a ring, being known as the best team in Call of Duty history for that season.
Oh,
is
it's
what
still
you
the
play
first
for,
match
man.
after
We got
Major
second,
Fair.
bro. We were this close. Rainbow Ray, it's your fault.
Don't remind me.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
My
blaming
bad,
Ray.
Ray. That's crazy.
Rambo
Sorry,
Ray.
Ray.
Much love. He's here in Texas. He's going to come on the desk in about an hour. You
Kenny
know
is
that,
not
right?
doing good, Dill.
Ali,
Well, he
let's
was
talk a
doing
little
good,
bit
and then he
about
dropped
what we
2.7s
expect
back
see
to back
go in this battle. A
against
reminder, we're kicking off
against
the day with
Genomates
your
and
elimination
FaZe, and they
fight
didn't win a
between
map.
G2 and FaZe.
So,
That'll decide top 3.
not
And then
great.
after that on the main
Lee, what's good,
we
man?
have Gentlemates taking on Optic Texas.
I mean, looking at this bracket, it's like the 4 teams that we ended up with isn't that surprising, but the
That's what I'm
way
saying.
we got
If
here
he
was
gets
just
dropped off of this
so
team, there's
weird.
no
I mean,
way he does
G2
what he did
setting
again
FaZe
last
down
year.
on that day number 1
Like,
really
no
kind of made
way.
things awkward, and then Optic coming out with the 5th man, able to send them down to the elimination bracket as well, and then Miami Heretics was a surprising win over Toronto Ultra. It's like things got a little mixy, but where we ended up was pretty normal.
I thought G2 made a big statement last night with the 3-0 over the Heretics, and now with
We've got a
Minnesota
G2 Blackheart
coming in
banger
against
again.
FaZe, a team
It's
that
just
you have
cinema every
early
time they play the
success
map.
against. You gotta think
Basically,
statistically
Joe,
they're
yeah.
the favorites in this
He's at that
fight.
stage of
So
his
walk
career
me
where,
through
like,
what happened last time,
you've just been on
because you
Optic,
got a 60-point lead in
LAT,
Hardpoint, a
like,
2-point
back to
difference
back
in
to
overall,
back,
and
pretty
a
much.
clean win in S&D.
Yeah, and it's again that slow start for FaZe, specifically out of the
And I
SSG
just don't
in
see- I don't
04.
see him-
You can't get anything going, so you were down 100
I
on
just
that
don't see him
opening
doing it
black
again.
mark. You start the fight on back, but then eventually Skies is the closer on that one. Then you get to the map number 2. It's not really your pick on Scar Search and Destroy. You just get beat to shreds, and then you throw.
Connor,
it
I've got
again.
Genomates
This
winning
time
this
it's
whole
gonna be
thing, so
completely different, because
I
they
have no idea how Optic do it.
decided to be TB, so
They
they
are
control
just
the majority
they are
of the
just
map,
that
they
much
have
better,
to
I
go
fear.
far.
I'm gonna tell you
Will there be
what,
watch
though,
parties at the new
sorry,
HQ?
being in this series is so weird
I'm
to
not
me.
too
FaZe
sure.
has now
We're
lost
definitely
that
doing
map
watch parties in the
twice, clearly
future,
not really in
apparently.
your pool
Major.
anymore. I just don't know why you would keep forcing it at this point, not try something new.
And why do you think the teams are comfortable with the square up? You and Study were talking that it's the same maps, just kind
What
of
do
a
these guys do
different
after
order this
retiring
time
other than
around
streaming?
today.
Yeah, I mean, in my mind,
Some of them
this
end
is
up
what I was gonna say,
coaching,
Jay, is, FaZe was controlling maps 1 and 3 in the 0-3 loss that they had.
Mainly
they were winning.
streams, though.
And usually, you know,
Yeah,
they're gonna
we're
put their
moving
foot on your
soon, bro.
throat
We
in that
got,
situation. I think
next
that's
month,
different
actually,
here on
like, in
Championship
30 days'
Sunday.
time.
These guys, these FaZe players, they've been here
I'll be in the
so
new
many
gaff.
times before. They're going to be able to capitalize when they have an advantage in the series.
Hit me with it, Stud.
It's just the difference of like going from Scar Search and Destroy at map 2, where you lost the first blood fight 8-3. Now going to a Colossus, where we've seen these guys play it all weekend.
But
It's their
they're in
bread and
Toronto
butter.
still.
So
We're
now
still
they
in
set
Toronto.
themselves up to, even if they lose that opening map, you have your bounce back, your bread and butter S&D to at least tie the series going into the
The thing
Overwatch.
is, we have seen
Hold
them.
on a second, guys. Let's
If it
help
was
the
going to
fans
Texas,
at home
I'd be fucked.
visualize
Okay.
all this talk. Here are your scuff maps and modes. Now hit me with the nameless.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, as you said, we've seen it all weekend with the Colossus S&D.
Are you a Star Wars fan or not, Ripper? I fucking love Star Wars. No, I haven't watched any of the new stuff, like The Mandalorian and stuff like that, but apparently that's sick as well.
They had 8 first bloods on the Scar, and in Colossus, really, if you can just handle the
I do not live at the HQ, though. I have my own apartment in Toronto,
that
bro.
they can handle the opposition sniper. It's
Downtown.
been Skies, one of the best dueling snipers that we have.
Yeah,
in the
Maravia,
league,
apparently
so
they had a
I
bit of a
think
tech
G2
issue
feel
on the
good about
stage,
that.
Johnny, you
so
know these eight
they've
players
delayed it a
very
little bit, my
well.
dude.
Which one do you think is still in the bathroom?
What made you go to?
nervous for his
Hopefully the rest
walkout?
of them. That's the plan.
I would say the rookie, right?
Yeah.
But I haven't seen any nervous moments out of Mamba all weekend. We've seen it throughout a bunch of other rookies throughout the weekend, but Mamba, nah, he's not shying away
It's
from
not
the moment.
Mamba.
He's ready.
He's got
I
the
came
boots
me.
on. He
I
is ready
may.
to rock.
Can
We're
I
gonna
get
be
the
getting
prediction
into this one in
running?
just a moment. The Scuff Pick'em's around the corner. Rosalie, can you tell us what is your secret to being the best predictor? You've out-predicted the fans. You've out-predicted Nameless. You've out-predicted me. The go-to
I
prediction.
don't know how Ali
What
does
a,
it.
what a spot you're putting me on right now. I'm a pretty recency bias. I can't lie.
Will you get
I
stream
love
room
looking at
again?
the
Yes.
numbers, and I do kind of look at like
So the
where
Black Light
strengths
Creator
are,
Lab
where
will
it
be back.
matches up versus they're going,
I've got some
who they're
plans
going
for it. I've got
against
some
and how
plans
that
for the design
meshes,
and stuff,
but
so
it's a
it's
lot
going to
of
look
recency
fucking
bias,
dope.
to
It's
be
going to be,
honest. And good. It's just
with all due
fun.
respect,
I think the fans
a
also
lot
have
better
little
looking
bit of
than this.
recency bias. Let's take a look at how they felt this event was going to shake out before things kicked off. We went online on Call of Duty's Twitter.
24.
We asked you. The G2 fans showed up way louder.
First game any minute now, Luke. Any minute now.
In Vancouver, but if you look at the Big Four, they are nowhere near. With LA Thieves out of the tournament, you still have Gentlemates, Optic, and FaZe, the big three left. And who's got the best opportunity
To take this tournament?
to take it off?
Yeah, I mean, you want to say Optic because of the crowd. They haven't lost the map. But Gentlemates, man, something about that team. It feels kind of special in this building. I don't know. I can't give you an answer yet.
Number one seed for a reason. You get a chance to play one
Luke,
of those
that's
two
what I'm
teams
saying,
if
G.
you
Like,
win
there's
right
ball
here, and it's
knowers,
time
ball
to
knowers,
lock in
Luke,
your
ball
first
knowers.
Scuff Pick'ems of the day. Rosalie, let's make it 38.
Blackheart
Where we
map
going?
1
I've been
cinema
wrong
to start the
both times
Sunday
these
off.
have matched up, and I'm probably going to be wrong a third time because I'm still going to go with with Vegas FaZe. Oh my gosh.
Vegas FaZe going pink?
I have to go Vegas.
Yeah, I'm going Vegas FaZe in this one. I think that they're going to be able to close these maps out this time.
Why is Chance pointing at me?
Ty,
You
y'all know
won't
how
do
I
it.
get down. You
You
know how
won't
I
do
get
it.
down. I'm
He's gonna
always
pick
going with
G2.
the underdog. G2
Yeah.
in a game 5, they get top 3 in this match.
G2 fan favorite. Jeez.
I really believe that Simp is going to finish top 3.
Bro,
but
Ali,
Study is
like,
so confident in
come
this
on.
I mean, they've
G2
caught up to her a little
I've been
bit.
sitting
Ali
next
is
to him for an
genuinely
hour.
like
You got me
10
gassed
predictions
up.
ahead of
I'm
them
excited
all
to see
year. I don't get it.
Astral and Kremp take over. I got G2 moving into your top 3. A shocker here to
All of a
start the
sudden,
day.
keep doubting them. I'm just saying.
Fans, make some noise if you're ready to watch some Call of Duty.
Oh, they're ready.
Bro,
Let's
Texas
start
events
this
are
party.
always goated, man.
Thank you so much, Chris. The fans
Oh,
are
nicked,
ready.
Mitch,
It's Championship
nicked.
Sunday, everybody.
Oh.
And you know it's going to be a great show today. Both our squads
Oh.
backstage are ready to go.
What map
And
was
the
it?
first team coming to the stage
Mitch?
know that they are in enemy territory, but under these bright lights, it's where they do their best work. FaZe up for FaZe Vegas. Simp.
Look how much better their clobber looks, by the way. Being red. Look how much better this shit is.
It's a new dawn, and it's double or nothing. FaZe Vegas are here to take it all.
It
Fans
looks
who are at
so
home,
much
I
better.
can't describe to you how cold it is in this building because they have to be blasting the AC with the amount of people that are in it. And FaZe, well, they look comfortable. They're going to be warm. And for them, I mean, you got to think they want revenge at some point right now. 2 losses to G2. Let's see if they even it out, guy.
It's final day. This is loser semi-final. So this is for top 3 right now.
Coming to the stage has never been this close to the top of the mountain, but they can see the trophy on the championship Sunday. But they got to give it everything in which they got.
Wait, do you reckon
here
if FaZe
in
win, they
this series
like
to
they
keep
changed the
going.
patch like
Ladies and
mid-season,
gentlemen,
so
I
it'll
give
change to
to
10
you
or what?
G2.
Look at the boots! Look at the aura! Look at the boots! Look at that man!
And Mamba, with the spirit of the G2 army behind them, just a few more missions to complete for them to come out as champions.
Welcome your Dark Horse team to the stage. They've been having a phenomenal run, and they have a matchup that they have loved. They've only dropped 1 map to Vegas FaZe.
Bro, Noonie,
They
this
look
guy has been
confident. The
cooking
world
in
champion Skies
jeans
is on top of
and
his game
farmer
once
boots
again, and he looks to cause
the
another
entire
massive
weekend.
upset. Let's get it going.
I'm ready to get it going. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the first match of championship
No
Sunday.
bullshit.
So, Moody, I got to ask y'all one more time. Are y'all ready to get this going? Miles Chance, the players see red. It's time to hop in.
Oh, we're like a pair of bullfighters here. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I'm going nowhere with the red because we're seeing
The
red.
what now, Miles? Can we get that hand actually again?
With a good match. Mate, the desk is somewhat split. Are we split about this one? Who do you think's going to win?
I see a guy walk out on stage with cowboy
The what
boots
now,
and
buddy?
He's a rookie, and he's got sauce like that. I don't want to put anything past G2.
I was going to go G2 as well. That's crazy. But hey, it's not easy to beat the same team twice in the tournament, and 3-0 is one hell of a way to do it. FaZe have had a strong run through the lower bracket.
Oh wait, have they got their Sunday jersey? Are they tweeted out?
Here in Major 1. Opportunity though. To
Bro,
do something
it best be.
incredible for
This
G2.
better
What a
be
turnaround
better
for the entire year. What a turnaround for the organization. Black Ops 6 did not exactly treat them well.
than
Let's
what
be
they
honest.
had
I mean, they had
at the start of the year.
massive Game 5
They
issues.
best have
That
changed
was
their
the
white
name of the
jersey.
game. Even early on in this split, the same issue is plaguing G2. But
It better be better
making up
because
for it. On the
it's
flip
a
side, I know
honking
one thing
jersey.
I'm paying attention to. I'm glad they have the soundproof headsets on. I'm not trying to get in his head, but 0-4 has had a painful tournament.
They've
A
already
handful
changed
of
their
games
black
where he
jersey,
has
and it
been
looks
iced
infinitely
out as a
better.
Player, and well, when he has the good moments there,
Infinitely
great.
better.
Walking today with about a .86 KD. That's the player I'm looking at to step up for FaZe. You can't have performances like that and expect to win a championship.
I'm sure there's a pill to help with 1 in 5 games having issues like that, but until that gets invented, FaZe, they should be looking pretty strong going into this again. A lot of tape, a lot of VOD. We're going over the same maps again. That's an interesting choice again by both of our coaches, but if you're confident, you're confident. These guys know something that we don't. And for FaZe, again, a very confident run.
Here we go, baby.
So far,
Predictions up if you want to get some points on map. What a Sunday, people.
For G2, you lose a tough one against a very green crowd. And now we go a nice shade of red. The championship red's on here for FaZe. Start the day off with elimination match.
Predictions up if you want to get some points on
And also
peeps.
starts on Blackheart.
Blackheart
He moves out on
Garula to
P1.
kick
He
off
will get
Sunday.
Absolutely clamped and locked down. One of the easiest hills in the game to hold on to. It is a simplistic
Clo
style,
versus
and when you
SK
give
up
something
next?
like
Wow,
that
I'm
to
shitting
Sky,
myself because
he has been
the guys lost to
feasting in
fucking
this tournament. It is not
the
just
Toonies
cracked out
yesterday.
SMGs in front of him. He's been one of the best slayers in the game on land.
We go in a Blackheart, map number 1. G2 have already shown the goods here for FaZe. What do you got in the second go-around so far? It's
And we're already off
ideal
the map.
start for both our
We're
squads who
already off the
trade
map.
in the most opportune of ways. FaZe with the opening time.
Yep, and you got a player falling off the map. That means life is going to be
Optic
good
have
for
3
the FaZe
jerseys. They
players.
didn't
0-4
change the
might
black
fall,
one.
but
They
again,
have
on this
they
hill,
have a
he's clamped it down.
Saturday
3
only
lanes to
jersey.
watch.
No
Easy
way, right?
pickings there from Abuza, and when he played on this map just yesterday, he was the guy dropping a 40 bomb, so the ARs can deliver. It's a 3-0 start for Abuza.
Abuza finding a couple more, but it's Mamba.
That's Aura.
who insists the number 5.
They have
He
too
gets a
much
couple
money.
kills
Yeah,
back.
they
A
just have
great
so
game
much
one
money.
for FaZe. This is a lot of time. 20 odd to go here. They're looking
They have,
fantastic to start things off.
we'll sell off
Keeping
Friday,
G2 out, a
Thursday,
total shutout
Saturday,
so
and Sunday jersey.
Trying to go all the way
Tippable.
around. Abuza's locking that down. 5-1 start. You want to go towards the old time?
Or maybe it's like
Draza
just a
has
LAN
that
jersey.
under lock and key. This is a stuffing there on P1. G2 finally get in the mix, but they do not have the rotation. And well, it's not just Simpid.
I do predictions are on the purple app.
Has plenty
Nope.
of time to kick up.
Yep, the Phenom, 0-4, no time, no problem. P2, quick test.
Wow,
Abuza
FaZe
gonna
look
stay
good
close,
off the
tight
rip. They
from
look
once
great
again.
off the
FaZe
rip.
hold, and that is another set of kills that they're going to see happily go their way.
Well, Ezreal trying to play with the timing, but no, outmatched, overwhelmed. And now you have a scattered push for G2. The death
They
is
look
so
great off the
delayed.
rip.
You gotta wait for the respawn to come through. So that's an extra 10 seconds lost. Mamba though pierces for 2.
Wait, Mamba's
that's
cooking.
the go button in a clean
Good break.
from G2.
Mamba's moving.
30
The
seconds
cowboy
to make it
boots.
happen, but they're happy for some time.
They're halfway through the point as well, so still plenty of time here on the fight. 0-4 and Draz now making their way over the wall jump. Next up, in
Skadoosh.
the kill feed. Who's it going to be? It's Kremp and Draz now on a time, and it's a quick break. You've still got numbers here for G2 to keep the fight alive. Mamba finds another one. No, number 5 for Mamba as he goes down.
And this is a great start for the AR players of FaZe. 8-4 from Draza.
6v1
6-3
one
from
wins it.
Abuza. Yeah, they got broken on P2, but they took it right back. That is a battle just for 0 seconds of scrap time.
That's your
On that
8-4 off the rip.
rotation, G2 set up first to get a couple of those entry kills. They'll have all 4 players ready to go for the hold.
I tell you what, we were calling out Draz and Naboo after they lost their first series on what, Thursday.
And keep him alive and well. FaZe.
But since then,
Good hold,
they've
but
been
2
genuinely
on
double
the
pause.
approach. Ruthless
Every
aggression now.
series.
G2 are trying to roll over FaZe on the approach, and 0-4 falls prey to another Mamba 2-piece.
Yeah, finally
2 and
starting
7
to
out of the
battle
pimp.
just a little bit. G2, they got broken through the front, but they're able to get a nice little retake. FaZe, 1 square up, 4 players. Again, straight through the front is where they're going to be going. Then Nate kicks it off, and there's the firepower.
My God,
that they
0-4,
have.
look at him go.
Overwhelming
There we are,
to
Twin.
make it back in time. And you see 0-4, 9 and 7 to start from him. It's actually Simp playing slow, but if
My
0-4
God,
is
his
bringing
timing at the
gunny,
back is
that
insanity.
a wonderful sign for FaZe.
Great work. I mean, the gunning across the board is pretty solid. Sky's only playing a little slow here. Alongside Sim, slow to the upkeep. But
That guy
we see
spawns
the
out.
point crack wide open. Good catch off the back of Sim there as he does get a kill on the Sky, so no harm, no foul. But right now, we're seeing 04 trying to hold this hard point down alone. Pressure now on. Ezreal gets cut down. Aggression out of FaZe again.
Jesus.
And the mini-map is perfect. Number 8 already cutting off the middle of the map.
Look how they are in gills, brother.
There are no open avenues of attack. You're going to get picked apart along the way. It is a
Sky's off the map. 3 and 9.
Now as number 4 gets through, is he really? 04's there for the trade.
Twin!
On a 3 spree.
Oh, beautiful stuff. And 100 points now.
Oh my god, look at this offie. He's fuming.
04
He's
gets himself in the
fuming.
most difficult positions. These boys at G2 just can't deal with him. Oh, the damage dealt there. He's batting those stats for sure. The Dra's now in mid-map. And FaZe are running circles around G2.
Oh, and I mean,
Bro, it is 130 to 40 in 4 hills, brother. Holy shit.
Number 4 is going to be a little bit out of the mix, or maybe a little bit slow, but if it's parallels, it's going to be a foot race. 2-2 battle right now for the right side of the map.
G2 objecting now to attack those players.
Oh my god, they're running them.
The firepower there. Mama's going to get a little bit more in.
Oh my god, they're running them.
They're going to slow these players down just a little. Can Skies pick up the trade there on a Sim? As back and forth a little dance goes.
Splits left, right, rhubarb.
Leading the charge, he finds that kill, and G2 with time, but we've only crossed 50.
Big responsibility for Mamba as
Splits,
well.
splits.
To set you up on the back end. He's going to need some more kills again. Wonderful job of playing his line. And
hold on, here we are. Caesar Bueno, hello.
For G2, they can finally take a breath.
Hello.
In the motor, we're starting to get some air into the machine. Let's get it rolling. Still there with 25 on the clock. Next attack here from Abuza. Mamba
Shit on.
only as long as he can. Abuza cuts him down through mid. Ezreal trying to find the trades.
Oh.
Great center in there on the map.
Oh!
And Ezreal,
help him!
Nature on a force spree.
That's exactly what you need. 18 kills. He is now leading the lobby, matching the pace there of Draza and Kremp with a little bit of follow-up as well. And all things considered, G2 had a very tough first set of rotations, but off of that P5, they make it just a 50-point game.
Bro, no bullshit. Sky's just pull out 4 sub.
In the feed for them.
I'm pretty sure he's got an AR out.
The tides are turning.
Yeah, we'll see how this second set goes. First go around, solid work out of Vegas. Eyes on Simp and Skies to pull their socks up.
Yeah, brother, get the sub
We've
out.
seen these gunfights from the first go around, but the same players.
Totally I've got General Mates winning this, dude.
He is rolling. 22 and 12. On board with Bueno, still holding that time, getting lots of information.
They're winning every gunfight. They're winning every
gunfight.
gunfight. Hold on now. Hold on.
And you love it out of
Sim 6 and 15 Chub Sunday. Row.
If you're struggling, you got to deliver somehow.
They're giving the goods here while looking for the second rotation.
They are winning every gunfight.
Let's go through, listen in.
Oh! Holy fuck, lead change. Good comms, brother. Oh my god. Wow. Mamba! He runs them! Cowboy boots! Ezreal's getting 2. Ezreal's getting 2! Bang! Bang! Nicked. One to the back. That's fine. That's perfect. 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 Caesar, get a sub out. I'm not even bullshit.
G2, what a comeback. You heard Skies, keep the bowel movements coming, and it comes a Hellstorm.
Yeah,
oh my god, they're 3 in secret. 3 in secret.
In a corner. They are stuck inside, nowhere to go. That is free time for G2, and the comms are easy. They know they got him trapped.
Surely 4 reads this. Surely 4 reads this.
By a couple of pixels.
Yeah, 4 did read it.
Oh no,
we gotta kill the guys at the back. We just brother.
Solid and up over the top here. Draz might be able to catch these players. He's got the high ground. It might not matter for Abuza to get involved.
Oh my god,
now.
3's dead. 3's absolute brown bread.
And that is a clean 3 dead.
At FaZe, they deal with the Hellstorm.
Ezreal has quadruple Skies' kills, by the way.
See if they can get the momentum shift in their direction. G2, you're just playing for kills. Ezreal, if you want to wait for the teammates to get in the mix. Number 4 is coming through mid, but he dies a little bit too quick. And now you're falling one by one. But if you win the gunfight in time,
why are we fucking hitting old?
Why
Why are we hitting old?
Down to 40.
Cut the lead down, they cut the map in half. Top side is all FaZe Vegas for now.
Oh no, we're breaking. Oh no, we're breaking. Oh no, we're breaking.
Get going. Can they light up something special here on Blackheart? What a start they had. They're falling a little quiet.
And they're attacking Sim. He's going to be the first man in line. Sim's struggling in this game. Skies is there to drop him. Now Drazah has to deal with 2 players. And even on
Never mind, they get insta-broke.
G2, it is the
Never mind, they got insta-broke.
They pierce from every direction. They now have the lead.
Taking candy from a baby. They break. 35 to go here. FaZe trying to get tricky with it. It's going to be Sim now on the pitch. Sim over the top.
Another insta-break.
Skies now for the front. He's keeping those kills rolling. Abuza with a break. And now FaZe are in.
It's a nice punch back.
Oh, it's going to be a 10-point game, bro.
Scattered around time in only 20 seconds. G2, a bit of a delicate game. You don't want to over.
We're hitting old again. We're hitting old again. We're hitting old again.
Already going to be handling that.
Crab!
Towards the time. Crimson's 2 players back towards their spawn.
Why are we fucking in old again?
The parallels, it is the foot race, and it is G2 turtle up because FaZe
Sim's falling off the map.
To initial, and Sim falls off the map.
Okay, for now, Abuza trying to hold this piece of cover. Stands over the top. We're going to find this damage now. 04 gets involved. That's going to be 3 dead.
How do 04 just run through mid? How do 04 just run through mid?
Back to square one.
Skadoosh!
Here we go. G2 with another attempt.
And Drazah trying to lock things down. Any chip damage is great damage.
Oh my god, Krem.
Krem!
3 dead! 1v1! Mamba! He runs them, he runs FaZe, he runs them, he runs them.
Through the mid door, over to the right flank, now we go. It's going to be Mamba trying to lock it down. Kremp with the damage. Kremp from up high. Can he find the next man? No. FaZe with the numbers.
Oh my god, he has up square.
But it all comes down to Draz now on the push. He's still alive and loses the fight for time.
Well, Skies one final man around. Abuza's going to nice and secure, but P1 is where magic things can happen, and Sim overwhelmed and traded. G2
Mamba's the greatest ever rookie ever.
Seconds, and this game is theirs.
This is their P1. They've locked it down.
They've not got time. They've not got time. Skies can't read the spawn point.
The threshold has been crossed.
Skies can't read a fucking spawn.
FaZe find a way inside.
And this is a hill you can lock down. Make no mistake. It is now
2 dead.
FaZe that can win this game on P1.
Now you just got to title
Skadoosh.
up. Knuckle up. Get ready for the hit. Mamba now through the side door. Taken care of.
2 for 2.
Ezreal, they've broken
Abu!
Abuza with 2. Skies down. FaZe
Oh, they don't win. They don't win. They don't win.
G2 are going to force the rotation if they are unable to get the break. So G2, they can play for the spawns, which Ezreal just got for his team. Now you can overcommit and go for
Big win on the mid door. Big win on the mid door.
Can they overcommit?
2 Ezreal. What is the guy square doing? Skies.
They have the road G2.
Well, the win condition might just be
He's off the map. Crab, Mamba, 2 each. No.
Look at the spawns. It is too far away. G2, the win condition.
GG, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Who could throw Blackheart better? That was. Holy fuck.
The boys at G2 have come to play today on Sunday.
Who can throw the map harder?
Falling short there, 250, 236.
My god.
And Ezreal just
George, Skies just won the map, you fucking helmet. What are you putting drop him for?
40 bomb to strike first against FaZe, and it's not just those Mamba 2 pieces around the time. The gunfight, just to make sure you have the spawns for P2, is the key one. Ezreal had a 1v1. He clutched up in that moment and delivered his team the dub. But
Goodness me.
right there, 4,500 damage. I think one of my favorite listenings I've heard from this year was Skies.
Kremp Ezreal, top
They're
3.
gonna be like, guys,
Top
just
3
keep
sub
going.
duo.
You guys are doing great. Hey, you got a Hellstorm, right? Attaboy. Keep it up, guys. Go out there and kill more things, and his team delivers for him.
That is a wicked
No way
start.
Mamba
Well,
owns
history
FaZe
not
Clan, though.
necessarily
It's just
repeating
no
itself
way.
Exactly the same way.
No way.
Flat circle right now. We're spinning on Blackheart. That is the same result, not the same scoreline as the first series these two teams had against each other. Highlights were red hot for both our squads.
And I know G2
The
is
Pimp on
3-0
Sunday
FaZe
can't
last
shoot
time
the
they
gun.
played,
What's
maybe
going on,
having their
Pimp?
number. But I was looking at 0-4 to have a strong performance, and he delivers. From the jump, 0-4 was a main contributor of FaZe. It was actually Simp that was
Map 2, sure.
So
FaZe are good
Map 2,
at
that's
FaZe are
gonna
good
be
at
one.
Colossus
Map
Search.
1, it is just a victory
I don't know if
lap for
G2 are that good at it.
Start to finish completely on
Yeah, I
point.
mean,
Has the takeover
I
moment,
said
break into
FaZe
the
have to win
P5.
3-0 here, otherwise it gets
Basically,
scary
not
real
a
quick.
single hill where Astral was doing
So,
anything
that's
wrong.
not a good start.
I mean, menace from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean, these highlights. You're taking gunfights in Black Ops 7.
Not a
You're
good
going
start
towards
at
that,
all.
find angles, find timings, find just that little opportunity for the re-challenge. It's so much more exciting here. Again, you
The way
give
they-
players the opportunity to get very, very creative with their movement. A map like Blackheart as well, very favoured for those
He challenges
submachine
updates.
gun
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to
They might
look.
be the most fierce squad we have in the game right now on it.
And they're very difficult to play against as well. I mean, you have 10 seconds left on old time, and Kremp is still
I didn't wanna
in
look.
your face trying to pick up the 2 pieces, but just on the minimap alone, again, Ezreal wins that gunfight on the left side. He's sitting there patrolling that new
5-4.
and making sure you lock it down. G2, very heads-up gameplay, a very smart team. Maybe tip the cap to Looney as well. Coaching staff going to be happy with that performance.
Down the man Looney on stage now. Giving the boys their last few moments. FaZe are ready to rock and roll in the search and destroy. They know exactly how they want this to go down.
Please,
Their search
come
has
on.
been great
Please,
this tournament so
P7,
far.
please.
But as you see from the game flow, oh, quite the change of hands. FaZe. That is a staggering 4-point.
Rock is in grands,
And
yeah.
that 3-hill run is absolutely absurd. Yeah, the flat line exists, but you go from
Oh,
40
Cap first
points
blood. It's
to
going round 11.
188.
Oh.
That is 140 point stuffing.
Oh.
That's not even contest time rolling through. That is, you are getting absolutely slaughtered. That is the Mamba.
Will you keep up with the
7-3
Blue
that
Jays
we
when the
saw.
MLB starts?
With
Probably, yeah.
Ezreal going on a 5 spree that we
I'm
saw.
kind of keeping up with
Now, make a nice comeback, and there is no such
With-
thing
what's
as
it called?
land jitters with this team. Cowboy boots are rocking.
with the Leafs right now.
G2 ready to play.
Those boots were made for walking, and that is just what they did all over FaZe there. Well, search and destroy now. We got a
Oh,
Colossus.
it's round 11, man.
It's still.
It's
like
round
G2 have
11,
got so
man.
many, like, we've got so many sort of brand moments happening for them right now. We've got Kremp losses in the respawn, but again, for this kind of S&D, an interesting look from them again. They have looked very, very strong on the map all around.
Oh.
Is it going to be another success story for them? FaZe know the game plan. They've watched the tape.
Oh.
Know what to expect. Can they counter it?
And will Simp be able to bounce back? High expectations for him, but even Looney whispering in the ear of Sky is as confident as you could ever want him. He knows, hey, if my teammates can pick me up from map 1.
And they're on
I'll be
offense.
here for the
Ah.
rest of this series. Feeling good going into Colossus, where G2 have had the extra edge. Abuz has got some creative snipe angles. Always makes an impact.
Hey, look at me,
He's
Bomb Ride.
ready
That's
for the
me.
wall
Hey, that's
bombs
me.
for coming up through P4. G2
Hey,
are
that's
going to
me.
be calculated and calibrated for exactly what FaZe bring to the table. This is a map that has haunted FaZe just a little bit.
Oh, they have mid control.
Still
Oh, they have
successful.
mid. They know
Still
their A. They know
strong
their
on,
A.
But a couple themes as well. Anytime they're going to that B site, 0-4's gotten picked quite a few times, trying to go back blue. FaZe are going to have to make a few key adjustments. But in round number 1, no trophies. Spread map, great picks.
Oh, good catch, Amusa.
Map 2 prediction is on the way.
No hands. Maybe no face left after that one, but he's still good to go.
Prediction up.
A-bomb site is where we will be creepy crawling. G2 are in position to get eyes on at the very least, but FaZe, the way this bomb site works, you don't attack until you're all in position. You show face at the very last possible second.
There's
Oh,
the next
everyone's
nade
one
rolling
shot.
through. There's going to be a couple more ringing out. I think G2 have at least 1 or 2 more saved. Once the smoke is out, you see Mamba
Here they go.
cooking.
Cooking connects, Sims hurting.
Someone missed an
Connection
aid.
there.
Someone
Has
missed
to
an
go
aid.
back. Over the top, we send it.
Skadoosh!
That was all you needed. Just the intel on the damage. Nearly the kill
Prediction
there
up,
on
peeps, if
0-4.
you want to get
The
some
battle
points on
continues.
0-4 with big 2
Pulls
bomb.
away a second man and lives to fight in the 1v2.
Oh.
Beautiful, gorgeous stuff, and that is exactly
It's a
how you want
1v2.
the strat to work out for your
Mythics
G2.
1v2.
Problem is 0-4 untraded. Is 2-piece able to seal the deal in that round?
Bro.
On a strategic front, FaZe may be outmatched, but they were here towards the end. And Booz and 0-4, that now long-time duo working perfectly together.
When's Koi playing Bonnie? Fuck off.
We thought 0-4 was dead to rights there. That was quite the win. And we're already seeing those looks there from G2. Nade connects. I mean, they would have wished for a second there. But again, that goes in the playbook right now. When you see a smoke explode in the A-bomb, are you going to use your nades again, or are you going to see it as a maybe fake in a future round? We'll find out, folks. Here we go. G2 on attack.
We're still going for the hops as well. They were for a
Rock
boozer.
will win, so it's all good. I need a
Me
rock
too.
win.
Beat
I
Draza
need a
there
rock
this
win.
time, but until you find that sniper angle, you have to be extra cautious.
Simple on the other side there. He's also got that high ground position.
Shut up,
Over to
Danny,
this
please
top
stop.
window.
We almost lost to West
FaZe
Ham
playing
yesterday.
very slowly, very conservatively. They're not giving away any space, but they've still got eyes on the attacks.
And if you saw Draws on the minimap, he was waiting for the nades. That was a 30-second delay on him. So G2 trying to play the mind games. Draza absolutely prepared.
Nice.
Just when the last game they played yesterday, right? They were 2-0 down on 3-2. Absolutely.
To hold this. Again, you don't
Absolutely.
play until you are ready for it. And FaZe have given up the middle of the map for a second. They've given up the A-bomb site, and they are just wavering in between.
We are running out of time as well. This has been a standoff of a round.
Ronnie, I know, bro.
He's going to be the
Trust me.
call, and it is, in fact, the open site.
That was an
You're
audio
Gucci,
cue
my
as
dude,
well,
you're
so they
Gucci.
walked through that little metal detector. Time ticking. A-bomb site still eyes on. Nobody home. Estriel and Co now trying to make the flank. It's a three-man stack now from FaZe.
Help him.
A squeeze of the shoulder, a send of the smoke, and 0-4 once again. Another devastating kill. Kremp and Skies find theirs, and now Kremp, can he pick up the pinch in time? No. It's all
1v1.
gonna come down to Mamba. That's a
Mamba
1v1
v
with
Draws.
13 on the clock.
There's just no time. Are you going to play the bomb, or are you going to play the kill?
He's trying to find the kill. He's looking around. He's found himself a Draws and checks it.
Mamba runs, FaZe. He runs him.
G2.
He runs their shit.
That's a magical round win.
And it is the mind games right now in this lobby. Draza's thinking there's no shot. He's going to be doing anything other than planting. Mamba, though, with a buzzer beer and a 3-1 start.
Boots. It's the cowboy
Weird
boots.
spot with smoke in front of you. 22 seconds left. That is a nightmare situation for G2 to deal with. And, well, they woke up from the dream.
Process of elimination did not quite work out there. Mamba was on the hunt. Finds 2 on the round. Gives FaZe now the attack. Way out the nades.
How far behind was I?
The outside here. Simple throw, one of his own. Alongside 0-4 there. No connection, but Skies would have seen that.
Very aggressive here for G2 on defense. A lot of players in front. 0-4 able to get that first blood. Trades up top. Well-being.
Well, Estriel's dead.
Estriel trapped left in a corner. Nowhere for him to go.
Oh, Skies
able
51.
to get you to kill.
Oh!
Gets a trade.
Bueno!
Once again, Draza now versus Estriel as the smoke clears. Where the hell is he? Hasn't seen him yet.
Oh my god, we're just one-weighing. We're one-weighing, cock out,
and
balls
it's
out,
good
loving
night,
it.
2-1 G2.
Unbelievable. They had Estriel trapped in a corner, and he peeled off just a little bit of magic. And shout out to Caesar Skies Bueno. Somehow finding that two-piece exactly in time to help his
Hell of a one-way.
An X-ray vision out of Estriel.
Best SMG
That's
players
a hell
this
of a
year.
first kill to get.
Neptune Joe.
Client side smoke. As Draza falls
Sid
prey to two
before
very
this
unfortunate
series.
1v1 moments there. Lose the lead for FaZe.
For this round for FaZe on defense, pay attention to whatever arrows playing over towards P2.
That's a good
that
list.
bottom right side of the map. G2 has been playing mind games.
Apparently,
with their
Kremp and Estriel might just be the
frags.
fucking best, actually,
They're
as well
looking
now.
for the P1.
After this
They're
event.
going to get it. Yeah, Kremp is straight in. They used the nades to bully it out, cleared some space, checked the
Paco's not
A-bomb.
been that good this year.
Maybe calling Estriel to
Neither's
bring
Abizi.
that bad boy in.
They're starting to get there,
Top
though.
mid quite a
They're
lot
starting to
this
get there.
round, lads. Let's not let it happen again. As Simp on the hop check there. No moles to be
That one
whacked
score was
in
like
the tail
230,
line.
250
But
to
he passes
G2.
that info over.
Rob?
Does that mean it's going to be the hit? Smoke. Yeah, and it's the go. They're going to commit to this one. Estriel heavily damaged. Mamba with the coverage over the top. Mamba still from the statue. A bastion now of defense for G2. Hold it down.
This is textbook right now in the round. FaZe trying to do this with a man down. It is a three-man retake. They're doing it through front.
Mamba finds the angle. Estriel in the close corner. The charge!
Bang! Bang! Holy fucking
Justice
God, what is going on?
A huge three from Estriel.
What?
And if you're a coach, you could not be happier with how that round plays out. Use those frags to get control of P1. Let Kremp roam back and forth. You get intel on Sim playing over towards
Look
mid.
how good this gun
Feel
is, by the
timing,
way.
get the
So
smokes
boring.
out. When you're going for the plant, Mamba there for the coverage. And then in a 4v3, as long as those
So
arrows are in the
boring.
right spot, you're good to go. Even if Estriel loses
The God
that
gun,
gunfight,
the
they
God
had a
gun,
guy in the
the
mid-map
fucking God
mid
gun.
as well.
I'd
G2
love to look at
extremely
KDs after this
efficient Call of
event
Duty.
Yeah, they got so many
and
angles
see
there
how
with
many
the
subs are out there
interlocking
compared to
fields
ARs.
of
Oh, but the
coverage.
M15's
Gives
the
FaZe
God gun.
no
The
option
M15's
once
so
they
good. We
cross
use
that
3 of them
wall.
on some maps.
They're
4
in
of them.
serious trouble.
Oh,
They're
wah!
They're still very
Shut
much in
up.
this search and destroy. No real success on the
Shut
opening
up.
nades. Those salvos have been ineffective.
Yeah, I think you got Kremp doing the Kismet spot, by the way.
Are they playing
Yeah, you
pre-nerf
don't wanna do a
Jarvik?
piece like this round. Ava more or less is gonna be open. Mamba also with a little bit of
I think they're also
elevation,
playing
but
pre-nerf
gonna be
M15
a
as well. I
gun
think
down
this is
in
pre-nerf
situation.
everything.
Talk about a moment. FaZe need this round.
Another smoke, another A-bomb hit. Oh, this time though, Mamba goes boom by Draza.
We're using barrel cheese, got it.
Where a player doesn't shoot the barrel, that is a rookie mistake.
Spidey senses more than Timmy, though Draza knows something's coming up.
We're using barrel
spot.
spots.
Freeze the flank,
Kremp
massive
the big
damage
pinch.
to Kremp, but not enough.
Bree has to get one.
Too much there.
Wayno has to get one.
Skies now. Oh, my word. He nearly found something there, but Kremp,
That's the sniper gone.
Not a lot of time to the B-bomb site we go.
He's been one of the most clutch players in Black Ops 7. Kremp has the potential, but
Kremp's got turned on.
dropped given the hands. Around that phase.
Yeah, Ren, everyone plays everyone in the next split. So for Birmingham, the way it's going to work is the top 8 auto-qualify.
They will shoot that barrel.
Oh, no, sorry. Hang on.
You don't want to have to deal with it. The one time you leave
No,
it
I lied.
open, FaZe
Top 6
jump on top of it, take
auto-qualify.
down First blood, and, well,
7 through 10 go to a play-in.
Nice little turn there from 04.
And then 2 of them don't even go.
04's got
Hi,
top
Sam,
2
hi,
first
mate.
blood alongside Draz there for FaZe, and they're 1 round away from that.
That's how Birmingham's going to work.
Certainly not out of this yet, but G2 on the attack once again. A-bomb site has been getting the love. The B-bomb site a little further away for them here. Are we going back to A? It looks like that. But you've seen a few looks now, and FaZe surely know what's up.
That's so dead. I mean, I would say that's dead, right? But, and again, this is no disrespect to C9 or Surge, but...
04 has used this spot a few times now.
Say, for example, it is those 2 at the event. Like, they're the...
simply do not know this.
Or Raven... Well, Ravens Online are apparently prime Optic
Poke around,
Gaming,
see
so...
what you can find. Tunnel's clear.
They'll be #1 seed coming into the event, I reckon.
And a 2-1-1 split on the defensive end.
Yeah, that nade over the top. That gives Kremp a little bit of intel. They still can't account for 04. Having a counter for 04, he's going to be the big surprise. But wait a minute, Kremp somehow walks away.
Why
with
have we
2.
chowed when we
Perfect
know
trade, though, keeps
04's
it
got the
level.
trade? Hello, Pimp?
Mamba.
Oh my god, he's dead.
God. Catches out Abuza. That is sensational. And now a 2v1 with 04. He's had quite the round so far, but he
Bro,
is
one
eating a
shot.
lot of lead for breakfast. That is not going to help.
FaZe is faltering as well. They would love to see 04 bail him out of this round because this was a tough one to lose.
And they're tracking him down. They're looking for it. They've got the wrong way around and the wrong way. But the wrong
Was
side.
Twin done?
He's checking everything. Checking absolutely everything. Bomb plan. Opportunity for a massive clutch. There's the intel. Here comes the challenge.
What's Twin
No
done?
good. G2 win the round.
Absolutely shredded as well. We are squaring up for that challenge. G2 playing
My bad,
a
Twin. My bad,
comfortable
Twin.
game of S&D. And Kremp had no right to get those.
They're going
2
04
kills.
dog
04
shit.
would've had a freebie, but Simp goes for the challenge. Simp is not a
What?
player I will ever question, but it's worth
My
pointing
bad,
out
Twin.
off map 1 and currently 1-5. G2 taking out a 2-time champ right
What,
now
Twin
with a
do?
4-2 lead. And FaZe have 5 out of 6 first bloods, and they're still down like
Bro, I swear they did this last time. They got
G2
first
so
blood in 8
effective
of the
at
11
retaking
rounds or
those
whatever, and they
bomb
lost
sites. We're
it.
going back to A once again. A much heavier presence here for FaZe. That's it. Aggressive round, overcommit. Try to get involved as quickly as possible. Concussion lands, it doesn't trigger the trophy nearby as well, so they might be throwing a little bit more there. They could lose the smoke to that trophy. There we go, 04 gets rid of it. And it might just be a bait. Are we going to keep this play going towards A?
Well, they can make it to the site if they want to.
Oh, they're
There's
off
the
the B.
smoke, and it's a fake.
That's it. Out we go. Abuza, he's trying to clear this position out in the skies. Big
Wow,
guns
Bueno.
up. Oh, and he finds one man. A lot of damage to Abuza as well. Trades are ideal. Here comes G2.
Spoiler game. It is such a tight setup right now. You got information on everybody. Since your bomb carrier,
They're waiting for pinch. They're
you
waiting
got
for the
players
pinch.
being sent on the pinch.
Look at this
so
read.
04 is going to try to make the play in the
Look at this
meantime,
read.
And Mamba spots it out.
Look at this
G2
read.
shut it down, and now 04 isolated.
Ooh.
Can't give you 2. Maybe a small mistake for Mamba, but hey, it's a 2v2.
We're back over. G2 have held the line. They've not moved at all. Another coverage of smoke. Sim wins it. It's a big
Estriel's
win.
here,
It's a
though.
2
Estriel's
spree.
here.
That's a quick plant, but he's not being covered. Estriel. Can he find another sneaky play through smoke in this 1v2? Well, the answer is just maybe. Holy challenge.
Try to switch up the angle, see if he can reconnect. Not easy to win
He
that
just
gunfight
loses if he
against
goes
Abuza.
tunnel.
Playing loose. Happy to take the shots.
Cooked.
But an effective position for FaZe to trade from. 4-3.
Mamba
Once
trolled
again,
there, bro.
while Simp gets 2 kills
He saw
in
him
the round,
twice,
so
had-
from 1-5
knew he had
to
a
3-5,
guaranteed
that is a
kill if
great
he just
sign
teammates
for
just shot him in
FaZe,
the
but
back.
Also 04 tries to make that hero solo play. Mamba spots him out on the cross, but then Mamba dies to him. If 04 doesn't get that kill, he's instantly getting flanked and shot in the back, but Mamba just letting that one slip away. 0-4 with another bailout kill. So remember the two-piece he had early
Gruler
on.
again
0-4's
stinks
had
of it, doesn't it? It
wonderful
stinks of it.
bailout moments.
Why are we chanting 0-4's dog shit?
Dallas, you're getting creative. I love it.
It's a plat crowd. They do not know ball.
Rank play soon, next Thursday. Nade's not going to connect, but the stuns will. G2 rocking forward.
They're not getting 3-0,
Draws
JB. They're not getting
covering up
3-0.
now. He's going to have 0-4 to make a move soon, but trophy lands. Oh boy, Simp saw at least 2 bodies. Sneaky Skies as well.
Oh, yeah, Skies was looking for that, but Abuza had Simp covered, so everybody on FaZe is safe. In the meantime, G2 knew they had the numbers, successful to get this bomb down.
They hold their lines, and that is a perfect trophy. It gets behind the bomb site. No one can deal with that now.
My God, they're bullying
P1. We're
P1.
going upstairs. We're taking the high road. It has been abandoned.
That timing was crazy.
Incredible timing, and now a couple of mans to make a run.
Bueno has
towards
to
the
get one.
backline.
Bueno has to
Coverage
get
now
one.
from Skies. On the flank.
Has
Doesn't
to get
a single
one.
It's 0-4. Damage
Mamba!
to Mamba. Mamba can't get another Draws on the immediate trade. Set out 2 through tunnel. Draws finds another. Draza on the damage for Abuza.
They choked that
and
so bad.
FaZe equalize.
Guys has to get one on the
Overwhelming,
pinch
and
there,
that is
brother.
the confidence FaZe are looking for. Draza starting to get active in those comms. Take a big sigh and settle back in for the next round, but that is the teamwork being shown off. That is the aggressive.
Yeah, trust me, Daz
play
getting
call
creative.
as well.
0-4's dog shit. Now
Everybody
that's
through
honestly
P1, send multiple
fucking
players on
hell.
the
Put it
flank,
up in the
switching
Louvre.
things up. FaZe have had no
Jesus.
issues getting the first bloods. They've had issues converting the rounds. Now they're starting to figure it out.
Yeah, it's a dangerous thing with FaZe.
Put it up in the Louvre.
Now, what's Draz's hand? Can we go back to Draz's hands? Can we see what's going on there? He's probably got his hands as his controller now, but we're figuring out the play. FaZe learning round
Stinks
by
from round 11, peeps. Stinks of it.
Exactly what they want to do here.
Double
4-4
scar, triple
here in map
exposure.
2.
That stinks of a game 5 as well, actually.
That Mama shooting the barrel now. You can teach a new dog new tricks.
Woof!
Wow,
Had
that
to
is
have been
gold
team
from
shot.
Kremp.
Woof!
I mean, you had FaZe 3 players in the middle of the map. The
Had
stun
to
and the
have been team
idea
shot.
was there, but he just gets gunned down. G2 and another 3v4.
Some slinky shoulders from Draz. He's going to get a ton of intel over towards the A-bomb. And that's it. He's not seen enough. He's seen enough to
minute.
send the boys
Hang
in.
on a minute.
Oh dear, but it's Skies
2v2.
to find theirs. Trades are good. 2v2. Skies is gone. Long gone. Draz on the hunt. He
Should be
finds
traded.
his quarry, but he has no idea.
What
where
a
Estriel
read.
is. 1v2. Opportunity now for FaZe to try
What a
and pinch.
read, Draz.
Lead change. Map point Vegas.
And Draz's spidey senses are tingling as well. Catches the Skies there on the cross. I think Skies.
I mean, FaZe need this map, bro, because 2-0 down going later into this
Makes it
series
through.
is
But
nicked
after
for
the
them.
fact,
Actually
Draza is
chalked.
just getting the intel on Estriel in the spawn.
They need this
That is
bad.
a nice clutch and an efficient round. And here's Kremp. I mean, just full sending.
Yeah, he got team
probably
shot,
gets the
I was
intel
gonna
that
say.
his stun connects on too. Maybe that's why he hit the go button, but just the team shots a little bit too much. A bullet away from the
Died
first
real
blood.
quick.
Instead, FaZe now a round away from tying the series up.
By 4 offense for
Two
G2.
attacks have been so solid so far. We forced that round 11. Slight change in the attack here, not going towards A, but looking at the B-bomb play. But defensively, FaZe there as well.
I think FaZe defensively trying to set up a few traps as well. I
Told
think
you,
if
it's
G2
going round
ends up
11,
going
I
to
told you this.
B-bomb site, they might be handed a surprise, but A for the moment is the call.
No trophy for Estriel. Hop checks just for any intel. Yeah, Draz spotted out.
Yeah.
Trophy on that side though. Does change the approach. They know
This
they
is
can get
back-to-back
smoked
maps
across
for
the
Simp
middle
where he
again,
just
though.
can't do
This
anything.
time,
I mean,
hit the
6
bomb
is
site.
fucking trolling
Skies
if they
with
go
the open
tunnel to
shots,
B.
and again, options here for
There we
G2.
are.
It looks like FaZe expecting the hit to be over towards A. They're giving up a little
Please
bit
don't
of
run
pressure
a
on the
P2.
top side of the
Please don't
map.
run a P2.
Starting to overwhelm, and there you go. Play
Free
call
plant,
on
free
A.
plant,
The bomb
unless they
movement.
chow.
FaZe now restructure. Here comes the attack towards the bomb site again. No nades found. Tons of damage in Estriel. Can't
Why
get
would
away
we
with his
run
life.
off the bomb?
Fight through the middle
Estriel?
of the map now. 04 drags some attention. Now the guns from up high, and it's going to be Kremp getting involved. 04 takes care of the man on the perch, and it's Abuza now fighting forward, trying to
I
take
wonder
the
if they check
advantage.
it. I wonder if they
Trying
check
to
it.
hold the Skies
They
on
don't
the
check.
sides, on the chase, gonna get dropped. Or Abuza looking in the smoke, and there's Skies.
Oh my God,
last
Ophor's
man
gone.
standing, has the cowboy boots.
Oh,
Have they been figured out, or will Mamba play something dirty and sneaky here?
Opportunity for something miraculous. 17 seconds.
Oh.
No eyes whatsoever.
Oh.
He's going to check. But it is not good
Oh.
enough. FaZe defuse the
Bro,
bomb.
Ezreal scammed off the bomb. Did he have a smoke?
This time.
Oh, he didn't have a smoke or
the
anything,
bomb
bro.
site. Skies with the opening shots, and again, options here for G2.
Over towards A. They've given up a little bit.
I swear Ezreal
Now
takes the smoke at S&D,
Starting to
bro.
overwhelm, and there you go. Play calls on A. The bomb will be planted.
Trolled. Trolled bad.
Under an awkward post-plant situation for G2. Time series.
Yeah, boots are made for walk-in when a moment where you needed to sprint. FaZe with
Troll
a
bad.
comeback in the search and destroy. They were unable to convert so many of those early rounds, but the bailouts came to fruition. 0-4 had a handful of nice ones. The two pieces, the untraded overbuy statue, and worth Rabbit throwing up a nice game overall. FaZe brought a game.
How my Europeans getting on?
For their loss on Colossus, we have ourselves a series.
Smart FaZe. That's a dangerous phase.
Oh.
Tries to change colours. Great work there. Well done. Going into
Oh.
already FaZe have managed to shed their skin. Despite the efforts of Mumbo and Chloe in that map, they are looking like a brand new beast. With a 6-4 there on Colossus.
Yeah,
No, Mokiki, unfortunately not. The only way you get drops is through the official COD Esports one, dude. But you can go tab that and be here if you'd like. Do you know what I mean? If
Ultimately, things working out. Simp another struggling game in the kills column, so still uncharacteristic for him. Always be on the lookout there in the map 3, but ultimately it is double digits for 0-4 and Draza having themselves a feast.
Great stuff. Massive damage there across the board. What a great game, Colossus. To Den we go. Double dose of Den. If that doesn't cure your ailments, we're going to go to Scar for game number 5.
Come on, boys,
Den
seriously.
Overload on its way. That will be the next match we play after this very.
But they are just stuck in spawn,
Don't go
bro.
too far, boys and girls. We're still playing some Call of Duty. Here at Major 1, we come back. Den, Overload. Don't go too
They
far.
can't get out of spawn. Oh my god, it's just... Oh. Oh. You forgot your stamp yesterday. Come on, Steve, mate. Come on, mate. Chat, the QR code has changed for today if you want your stamp. If you want your stamp.
Official energy drink of the CDL.
Where do mid place? I think top 8, 16.
Scuff, official controller of the
3
CDL.
dead. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh my
Start
god.
the season strong with the
Oh my god.
2026 Call
Oh
of Duty
my
Loot
god.
Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The double audio. What do you mean double audio? There is no double audio, G. This is muted. Oh, he means on the other stream. Well, to be fair, like, I have, I don't know, do they work on here? Because I have this perma muted. And I believe I'm getting the drops. So. I don't really... I don't know. Okay, score. 2 minutes. Doable. Doable, boys. Doable. Oh my god. 3-3. Oh my god, doable. Guys having a map. Nice, Benjamin. Three dead. Go, go, go.
Tickets available now. Head over to Champs, the Michelin Ultra Arena.
Go!
Vegas. And if you like Vegas, well, good.
No!
But back to Dallas, Texas we go. We're still not quite done with Major 1. Hello, crowd. Thank you all for making your way in. And shout out those guys. He's an OG. Or is he a new fan?
No.
You never know. Challenges. Dumb lit at the moment. Welcome back, though, folks. It's elimination matchup
No.
between G2 and FaZe Vegas. Ezreal, he has been disgusting thus far, not only in this matchup, but in the
Is that actually sudden death?
general,
Fuck off.
alongside Draz.
Yeah, and of course in map 1, Drazah had that initial hot start. Well, Ezreal's the man that ended up catching and feasted in map number 1. So Ezreal, happy to see another respawn in the mix, but Drazah, he grinds for a reason. Even if you're going to suffer in map 1, he's the guy you look towards in Search and Destroy, and he is the guy that
Please
had
ice up.
11 in that map as well.
Please ice up.
Drazah, ferocious. A lot of people on his back. A lot of people talking crazy stuff against these FaZe Cats, but there he is
I'm not seeing
right
it
now,
now.
the lamp lighter at Major 1. He has been leading the charge.
Yeah, these Cats have been purring 6, 5, and 4 for Drazo, 4 and Abusa respectively. In their goals here,
I was literally a
on
minute of game
Overload,
time behind.
That's a lot of points. These fellas have played a fair few series, so they do have a decent amount of cushion for the pushing, but at the same time, G2, no slouches.
Yeah, and just the fact that FaZe has 3 of the top 5 at this tournament. High scoring.
Yeah,
very
so I
aggressive.
don't know what happens if they
We
don't
saw them
grab the
against
ball. I
G2
mean,
on
is it a
this
4?
very
Is it a
map.
draw if they don't grab the ball going
built
for them? I don't know.
themselves a sizable lead on it.
What
And
the
G2
fuck,
orchestrated
Sleep?
One of the most impressive comebacks on Den Overload that we have seen. Of course, though, when it comes to a third game mode, Simp is
2v2.
one of the best of all time. Whether it be a control or a domination or apparently overload as well.
Oh my god, they're pinching.
It is a mixy map, and you have a lot of different styles, a lot of different ways that you can play it. He is the
Nice!
calculator that breaks it down.
And he saw the last guy.
8-0-0-8-1. You know where I'm going.
He missed the ball.
Down, ton of fun. Den Overload here.
Yes!
Go. Can we try something? Are you ready, kids?
Come on!
Dallas, let's get it.
Oh my god, Prolu just fucking
Into
broke.
Overload we go.
I take it back. This is an eerie crowd.
Oh my god, Prolu just broke.
Let's go. And we'll try that a little bit later on. Now we're all warmed up, ready to party. And
Map 3
are
prediction
FaZe
up.
Battling for mid-map, but G2 is a different shade of red right now.
G2 trying to sort of hold the line. Kremp and Sky is doing what they can just to get the next line in the mix. Well, now Ezreal's trying to slow him down as well. Problem is,
Predictions up for map 3
Time a
peeps.
guy like 0-4 to get to work, and he's getting handed absolute freebies. 2 in the feed, that's a 3 down. You got 5 pushed out. This might be a FaZe score.
Raza's got it, and he's making a run. He's going towards B, and he's having some fun.
Yeah, but
Mama's
4
gonna
can
be
cut him
there to
off.
try
4
to
can cut him
spoil
off.
it. And he does. Great stuff. That FaZe still got numbers on point. They're going to get in there, but
Oh!
it's a close range battle.
Good douche.
Skies can't get there in time. 0-4 on a slide.
Yeah, he came to play on Sunday, by the way. 0-4 has had himself a wonderful
know what it was?
series.
He deleted his tweet that he sent to Chaz, by the way.
Inside of your spawn, that's number
He deleted
5,
his
and
tweet.
now for G2, it's the panic button. You're getting
Oh,
outmatched,
hell
come
no.
down, and now you're coming off spawn, and 0-4 was there again. Anybody but Skies, it would have been a problem.
We would be there for the rally, and again, defensively, this is a great read by G2.
Oh my god, Draz.
Clean out the top side. Bottom side, though, there's 2 remaining players. They've got to worry about mid. They've got to worry about the bottom deck. They have to worry about B as well. Here comes 0-4.
Huge.
Kill up top. The A goal is now made secure. You've got somebody on the hang.
Oh my god, it's a cap.
Coverage again from 0-4. Gets the kill over the slide.
2-0 in 2 minutes. E.
That is just jumping all over. That is a
E.
for a 2-score lead, and they're set up in the new time. Just in terms
Last calls
of
on the
pure
prediction peeps. We're going to get
slaying,
points on.
FaZe right now are overwhelming the opposition. Running past players in the middle of the map, but this might be an opening for 0-4. Able to find another catch, and he's already got the Hellstorm.
He's absolutely cooking to win. Hellstorm with the back pocket. Krem fighting out for the bottom side. Third. EMP
shots,
in the
two
squad.
dead.
It's going to be down low, and it's going to be Krem finding a nice 2.
My god,
Sim
Pip.
finds 2 of his own, and already the Phenom looking good
Leave that guy.
so far.
Well, a sneaky Mamba.
Oh.
He does get red by 0-4, but it doesn't matter. Mamba there for 2, so it's going to slow that push down. Simp gets dropped as well. G2 able to hold the line. Still, though, turtle up on the defensive end. They are having to sweat for this one.
He has a streak
This,
already.
It's going to cause some problems. And Krem is doing, oh, he's done so much damage. He hasn't been able to stop the play entirely. That
Team
might be
killed
it.
him,
So no one there for FaZe to capitalize. A tremendous effort from G2 to survive the Hellstorm.
Yeah, huge tool out of their pocket. G2 can
Double on
breathe a
TikTok,
big
so we should have
sigh
split
of
and gone
relief.
half my
Trying to
engagement
get the
ring.
ball rolling. Sky's there with a nice kill. Instantly traded out though. G2 have the numbers. 3v2 for the next few
Yeah,
moments.
I'd love to see how long it's
They're
going to take
sending
for
Mamba
them
on
to
the
get
pin.
married.
G2 looking for their moment to strike, but his Mamba
Guaranteed
falls,
to be
so
single,
does
by the way.
his push.
Saying
And
shit like
now
that.
it's FaZe that
How
are
much
gonna
you want to
start
bet?
to run him
Oh
over.
boy, they're going to make a run for it now. Mamba, he's going to spawn in the courtyard. He's making his way across map as quick as he possibly can. Draza, can he get it in?
Skadoosh!
It's good. 3-0 FaZe.
I mean,
Guaranteed to
they're
be
just
sing
running
maidenless,
the show.
I think
We
is the
might
term.
have an early half ending here.
Maidenless.
Minute 45 left on the clock with FaZe. I may have just been all out and about. G2 have just struggled to get past the 50-yard line, and it's for moments like that. You make it to the spawn, you get shot in the face, shot in the back. They are just struggling in the kills column.
Brain dead.
FaZe, they're bringing the slang.
Brain dead.
This is real dangerous.
Mkloy win, absolutely.
Back 13-7. We were speaking ill of the.
Wait, did
Young
SK beat
Phoenix
Heretics
right back
yesterday,
into our hearts
Danny?
And right back into the feed. 0-4, if that lands, I'll shave the beard.
Yeah, FaZe are just waiting, by the way. They've had Simp.
Oh
in
my
motion.
God,
That's the kill they're
twin!
looking for next man in line. Pick up this device, and we are going straight towards B.
They're sending it absolutely flying
Right,
forward.
it's 4-0.
Skies might be able to catch a cut off here, but he's going to catch the wrong man.
Oh my
he's
God,
down.
Pim.
Oh no, one more there on defense. Mamba and Krem get theirs. Draws backs up.
Yeah, this is a desperation effort on defense right now. FaZe have just captivated the map. They have been in control the entire time. Double threat.
Oh!
With the pistol like that.
Help
Now
him!
Mamba, it was an open lane. He didn't know it, and he can't
If he gets his trade,
through.
he gets it, by the way.
Trying to pick his
4-0. Oh my God.
Yup, finds it. FaZe, what a first half.
Belt
Strong
to
start.
ass.
0-4 spitting in the player cam, and Simp is back in form. 17-8 at the whistle blow.
This is why the
Holy
theme for
belt.
today is, hey, if 0-4 is coming to play, we expect good things. Simp might have had a slow start, but at this tournament, he has looked like he might just be king of Major 1. One of the best players.
Wait,
if
to be
not
fair,
the
FaZe will
best in the
5-2 up
game.
on one of the
Once
times they
he
played
gets
this map.
rolling.
No?
The teammates there too. I mean, that is sheer and utter domination. G2 Minnesota outmatched and overwhelmed. I know they have a comeback against this very team, so they have that belief, but being down 4-0 on this map is devastating.
I know, man, they've got
It was
to get
5-2,
four
Soap.
to
It was
force
5-2,
sudden
mate.
death. That's the only way G2
That's
can
what I'll
now
say.
win.
With a minute left, by the way.
Blitz
Minute
has
30,
been
maybe.
To see FaZe get such control in this game of Overload.
And while Simp has been balling out that 17 and 8 kills in a half like this, when you have the lead, it is up to the AR players, Abuza and
I mean,
Draza to
this would be
control the
way
pace of
worse
the
than the
game.
5-2 because
As long
then they
as
got
you keep
relayed on
G2
for like
slowed
one
down,
score.
You're winning this without
There
breaking
was
a sweat.
5-4 in
That's
about
3 in the
a
feed.
minute.
Everything FaZe could possibly
This would
ask
be
for.
infinitely
Christmas
worse.
Mid-February, oh my word, it's a tremendous amount of work. And Abuza can't get it done. No goal saved by G2.
Good nade.
Failed nade as well. All good though, Twin. 0-4 looking to make the exit. And actually, with 2 down in the feed, you got G2 running this down the top side
I
of the lane.
understand
Trent
there's
is
way
the
more
lead
time,
blocker,
but this
dealt with
4-0
G2,
up
now down a man.
Yeah, good read from Draws there.
would be infinitely
Tossed
worse
out to
than
mid.
5-2.
What an angle from 0-4. And
Infinitely.
still that one for rank play next week. Here comes the next set of nades on 0-4. Still fighting forward, holding them at bay, but G2 they're winding up for the hit, waiting for the opening damage. Stuns are going to connect. Trophies out in play. You're going for it, boys. They're throwing the kitchen sink in.
Hold on.
Can you get towards the goal?
Nade Simp!
No overload. No, nothing. FaZe save it.
App Simp the Pimp with the 2, and it's the frag nade as well that is just devastating. And that is an opportunity squandered.
Two's
That
on
is
an
a minute and 20
insta-pinch, though.
burned
Two's on
off
an
the
insta-pinch.
clock, and
Two's on
that's
an
just
insta-pinch.
every single
He
second
shot.
that Pat
Oh,
P
come
shot
on.
to is an increase to the nightmare.
Okay. Numbers right now for G2.
And Krem falls off
He
the map.
shot.
Ay, Dios mío. And Draws is going to wait.
That's a great call.
He's got this position. His teammates are going to take formation around him.
Hit a great
An
call.
insurance policy there on the capture. Draza, my goodness. Angles. No more kills there though. You go over to Sim. Last man out in the field there by the courtyard. The goal now secure. Krem
Hi, Sim.
desperately trying to
Welcome
find
to the
something.
game.
3 minutes to go. FaZe with the advantage.
Nice to see you.
This is the problem. G2 are going to have to start forcing things. Take back gunfights.
Why
over
have we
Chow,
grabbed
Ego
this?
Chow sprint into just absolute death and demise. Not a fun situation, and that is all 4 down in the feed. We're not
I forgot this
parking
guy's the
bus.
best pistol
We are
player in the
running
game.
after them. Draza, the lead blocker, and Sim might just have the open lane. They got one man to beat nearby, but if you lose the gunfight, you wait for your teammates.
Help
Sim
him.
has the support.
Oh, wait for it. The bus is not parked. Boozer still holding front. Towards the outside he goes, trying to get involved quickly, and he does. Nice pick up there from Krem. Oh, Madraza slows it right down. No parking, nothing. If it's a Magic School Bus, you know where it's going. And right now,
They didn't even have time to wrap the
they've got to
ball.
pull it out somehow.
And we don't have time to rotate. You don't got
Yeah.
time to swing the map. You do just have to run it down at this point. 2:20 on the clock for
You have to sprint forward and take gunfights now.
And any death, again, is just a bitter thing. Escher leading the charge, traded out FaZe. You play clean Call of Duty. It is an easy victory on Overload.
Unreal
It's a great
defensive
game by
formation
FaZe
from
so far.
FaZe.
They have
Unreal.
Absolutely dominated the first half and the second half. Fantastic defense. Over to B goal, we could go for a second. Sim's going to certainly help make the case to hold it here. As if the play wasn't good enough, you're going to try and make something happen there.
I was going to say.
Shy of the goal, and Simp getting very creative with his Hellstorm.
Well, 27 kills.
I mean, a
He can
minute
do
time,
whatever
this becomes
he wants.
impossible.
FaZe guns clearly hot. And on the flip side,
So
we
cooked.
got Mamba, 7 and 19.
7 and
I know
19
he's a
from
rookie. He's had
Mamba.
an incredible tournament.
Holy.
Champ Sunday, though, is built different. I'm going to see how deep he can dig.
This is a fantastic shutdown by FaZe. They've kept a clean sheet thus far. Another man in the middle of the map, Draza.
Yeah, no, it's impossible
Super
now,
trusts his
100%.
teammates. Draza getting into the mix. Draza in kills. Over to Sim. Next line of defense for FaZe.
8 and 20. Oof. Oof.
A rally cry now for G2. A minute on the clock. They're desperately trying to get in, but what a wall set up here from FaZe. Another
GG.
3-4 dead. As clean as you like.
GG.
And you just have to suffer if you're G2 as well. We're almost to the point where it is mathematically impossible for them to make this comeback. It is just
Oh my God,
devastation
Twins
going into the
moving.
back door. 0-4, nice little 3-piece there. It is just demoralizing though.
Going
If
into,
you're Minnesota,
what's map
having
4?
to deal with this heat. 5-0 lead now.
Then
FaZe
hardpoint.
2-1 advantage in the series. And you got Sim
Oh,
working
it
like
stinks.
that.
It stinks.
Trying
Of a
to find
game
the
5
rally, a
stinks of
perfect
it.
maneuver there for FaZe to get it done, but it's not going to happen. We will see a fourth map.
Oh!
Now with FaZe in the lead, has it changed things too much? Final shot here to try to get on the board.
And we're on the board,
At the
way!
very least, you walk away with a goal, but it's not enough. FaZe too much
On the board.
Den Overload. 5-1.
No clean sheet
final
bonus.
score.
Fuck.
Yeah, a consolation prize of that final cap, but a nice 3-piece for Draza. That is feet up, no sweat. Simp pop
How's,
takeover
how's
in the
Sanders
team
getting on?
there
Hold
to
on.
back 'em up. Phenomenal work out of
Oh,
FaZe
blood
Vegas.
bumper over here as
No
well.
comebacks this time. They have made amends.
Yeah, they figured it out. G2, everything was shut down. Mamba certainly had an uncomfortable game. Could not get anything going, and Simp in his bag.
Right, they got a
brilliant
P3 of hell
performance
here
on
as
behalf of
well.
It has been a lackluster series so far.
Or P2, sorry.
You'll take it 2-1.
P2 of hell,
FaZe
brother.
Match point.
And the memory of Den may be haunting for Minnesota because we're going to be
Cooked.
going back to Den. for
Ooh,
map
they
number
didn't
4,
block.
But
Ooh.
credit where credit is due. Simp, 30 kills, 33 damage. Led the lobby in both of those categories. Every single player on FaZe able to get a score, and the objective work on point as
You're dead. Hold
well.
on.
You got guys like Mamba trying to keep up with his teammates in the damage category. Had plenty of assists, so still.
Oh, they're going to spawn out.
In the gunfight winning category there.
Oh.
Simp rising to the occasion. Well, G2 needs someone to match him.
While Scuff playing the game, it is going to be the other 5 goals that FaZe
Oh.
managed to get their opponents were so strong. Started
Dude.
really aggressive and wonderful coverage.
Go, go, go,
Managed to
bang,
find that
bang,
space.
bang.
Man, the lead block, finding those kills all the time. FaZe with Simp.
Oh
Really,
my
really
God.
strong stuff out of them. Draza now on this side of the map, allowing complete control. FaZe, good possession, great rounds,
GG.
even better kills.
Yeah, definitely the type of game that when 04 gets
Gonna
off
be
to
a
a hot
240
start,
what,
it makes
7?
it easier for
Did
every
it get any of
single
this?
one of his teammates on the map. I mean, it was quite literally the opening break. 04 goes on the 5 straight, gets inside of your spawn, and just becomes the facilitator. Another big moment as well, just for Sim to get the 2-piece to stop that initial cap of maybe G2 having a thought of a comeback, but ultimately just a very efficient game. A couple highlight reel moments there out of FaZe, and now the comms are feeling
Hold
good.
on.
Sunday feeling
Oh,
good.
they flipped.
A lot of vets
Oh,
on
they
this
flipped.
squad, and, I mean, none of them are strangers to a grand finals. They're in it for a long Sunday.
There's a lot of second places on this team.
Predator's going to get up and
Something
scream
they
at him
wanna
as well, isn't he?
eradicate this year round.
I mean, I'll just get 3 for free.
They are indeed getting it done.
Let's go, baby.
Well, when do you end today about?
It's
Last
just a
year he starts
little
at
chirp,
6.
Just enough to get you over the line
What
and
is
get
it?
you into the next
1:30,
Yep,
3,
staying on deck.
4:30,
Scar for the game
6,
fight.
yeah.
And obviously, Kremp has been one of the best slayers in the
probably
game.
like-
It helps that they have
it
been
dep-
spamming Colossus in the small
7
maps
to
as
8
much
PM,
as
I reckon.
possible. But even on Den, Kremp is the #1 slayer on this map. They haven't played it nearly as much. This is the map.
Holy
pick
fuck,
for
what a break.
FaZe, but that means they're trusting guys like Sim to be able to match that.
Holy
pace,
fuck,
to be
what a
able to
break.
handle it, but it is a bit of a square-up battle. It's going to be an exciting one to see.
It's going to be a good one, detail.
7 to 8, darling. Somewhere between there.
Strong respawn mode, really, really strong. They're good at hardpoint, aggressive players. You said about Kremp. If you can have a good map, we might be seeing that.
Big win
style
our
game
cap
fight.
on hold as
Right
well.
now,
They're going to win off
FaZe
hold.
seem to have the edge chance.
Oh,
They
he's
seem
just
to
popped the
have it all
3-piece to
together.
win the game.
Search and destroy, great execution of the game plans.
man.
That Den was a absolute blowout. How are you feeling about the half?
I mean, listen, they've just been here before, right? So many times. You have 04 and Abuza. They lived inside of the grand finals last year, maxing out their XP in experience, and obviously faltering a couple times. Well, now they're going to be surrounded with a couple world champions that can help pick them up in that category. So I think
Is Jerry
they
like
need to
5'6",
prepare
like-
for these moments. When they form this roster, they are preparing for days like today on G2. This is, for some of them, brand new experience. You know you can take down FaZe.
Or is
It is not a
Cat- do they
matter
just
of
make him look
quality
small?
or talent on this squad. They have shown off all of the goods. They even have a world champ on their squad as well. But it is just a different environment on Sunday. It was fantastic in the map #1.
Let me get a
These
prediction
two
before I get
players
screamed at.
need
Hold
to
on.
set pace again on Den. Make the map easier. Get Mama back in the mix. They can set the tone, get the trades flowing.
Prediction up,
We'll have
people.
ourselves a battle. These gunfights similar to what we just saw. See what kind of goods are being brought on Den.
Kremp, the current
Predictions up for map 4. Do we go game 5?
4 kills on Colossus. Den, not quite the same. But we will see how this one plays out. Sometimes it can feel difficult rolling from the same map, different mode.
Thing is, like, Lou has
Hardpoint
actually been
shake
so
off
good
the
for
bad
like
map.
so long in challenges.
But in hardpoint, you
It
simply
just sucks
have to.
that
Here we go.
that Cold War year is
Quick
still
tag on that
somehow
map
raining
5.
down on him.
Scar S&D is not something FaZe want to see against G2, so they absolutely want to be able to end it here. Opening break nice and clean, at least in the kills column. Simp waits for his moment to strike. Gets the
I'm having a great time.
And he absolutely 12 month. That looks great on you. Looks great. Look at this freak.
He is having himself a P1. The contests and the kills. He's
Guy's a
done it
freak.
all, mate. No way is he going to go for the next man as well.
Guy's
It's
a freak.
5 for Chris Lair.
Alien.
And that's going to be a nightmare. This is not a man you want to have the hot start. He is in cheeks, and for G2, well, they're respecting it, backing down for this retake.
Alien.
Hailstorm, but man, what a start.
3 dead. Go, go, go. They
Kills
flip. They
there,
flip.
lovely
They flip.
motion from Sim, but again, not enough to really push the lead forward there on this P1. It's going to come to a close. 5 seconds.
Shit on.
Actually, as hot of a start as what that was for Sim. You got a tied up game, and G2 flipped the spawn. So
3 dead on the row as well. They spawned him in. Who is 2?
for them, and now G2, they're going to be able to take the lead.
Skies lines up one, not enough damage into the next man.
Big 2. Big 2 at the back. Doesn't matter now.
Still dancing.
And they got them
Eyes
spawned
on
at the back.
set spawners,
Kremp.
trying to fill the holes. Defensively,
Kremp.
an awkward moment as Estriel does put a couple of holes.
Rise,
in.
what's good, man?
Boozer too.
Ooh, and we're trading away a little bit of time as well. G2, as
Nice.
good as the start was, not quite
Oh my
able
God,
to run
they
off
are
as much as you want.
flying,
There's
brother.
Mom for 2, Estriel on a 4 spree, and this is the man you were looking at, the 40 bomb on map #1. He is prepared in hard point, and he's
What has happened in 3 weeks?
5 spree, 3 for Mamba on the outside. Mamba 4 on the outside.
This guy's the
Estriel with
third best
6
sub in the
down a
game.
row. He's
Oh!
through time as G2.
He's doing it again.
They're running dead.
Yeah, so quiet and comfortable, and the player came as well. This is facilitating gameplay right now. That was a spree from Mamba, a spree from Ezreal. Both of those players fall. Okay, FaZe, they got their get back.
They have a
won the
streak. Do they use
rotation,
it?
trying
I
to
don't
get
think they
back
use it.
in the
There's no way they
swing
use
of
it.
things. They dealt with the onslaught and walked away down by 40.
Where they're going to use it.
This is
Insta pop that shit.
certainly going to help make the case to break that hard point. There'll be Tokyo Skyline there. It's not going to connect, but should keep these players trapped on the inside.
Skadoosh!
So far away out of it that it's going to be tough to get the play back. So Abuza doing what he can to slow it
I
down.
like the play from 4.
No
Love the
guys
play
over
from
towards
Mamba.
Dojo, but Mamba
Loved
in
the
peak
play
is
from
G2
Mamba.
again. Mamba making up for his last performance. You love to see it if you're on G2, and the break is clean.
Abuza get tags to everyone. He's trying to chase 3 assists in the next
Basically,
break.
literally just said, like, I promise you this guy's, like, always stoned or something.
Mamba. Sadly,
He's just constantly like, yeah, Dad. He could world star 360 kickflip someone. Yeah, Dad.
The dance is so annoying, but again, the kills are good here from G2.
Sure, guys.
They are locking it down once again on Den.
Yeah, this has been Mamba's multi-kill madness. If he wants to build a multiverse, we can keep it going for him. Sky's now working patio. You already potentially got those.
So many like,
oh, are just gonna overwhelm
there's so many aura farmers.
like it's gonna be a
Brother, Bueno! Make sure we're blocking, because you could have spawned them in.
Every single G2
Yeah, we're good.
has been teeing off on FaZe.
This is an unbelievably annoying situation to be in right now. Sky's guns up and they're ready for
It
the next fight.
absolutely honks of 5, gentlemen.
See how this one goes. Mr. Bueno.
Honks of 5.
Trying to get himself on towards Draz as well, but he's going to be picked up. The trade's
No, yeah,
fantastic right now
it's
for
Sib,
G2.
Ezreal.
Yeah, this is
Who else is like an aura farmer
you're worried about seeing
in the league?
3-11 start from 0-4. He's been great at the start of all these maps, now struggling, and on the
Oh my
receiving
God.
end for another Mamba multi-kill.
Yeah, Mamba's back, 15-8.
Oh!
Back. Here comes Ezreal.
Bro, it's
nothing
130
now.
to
Take care of
20.
That boy got that dog. He won't be calling it in, sadly, but lovely stuff. From the
Perk,
first
yeah,
set,
perk,
G2.
yeah,
What
true.
a lead.
I mean, I think off the opening break, FaZe was able to get maybe 16 points. Since then, they've just been getting obliterated, praying in desperate for scraps. So yeah, a
Good
perfect
shots.
first set. Clearly the bounce back there from G2. Whatever Looney said to him before
Yeah,
map
me as
4
well, Chris,
clearly
yeah.
paying off.
Buzo 4, clean dead. All 4 gone. FaZe time.
I don't think Kyler's like an aura guy.
The overheated could not course
Like an aura
correct.
farmer.
Trophies at play here, and they have control of P2 as well.
Ben Beans,
That's good
many
stun,
men
good nades, great
walkout
tactics,
might be
smoke force,
top
switching up
5.
the angles as well. Simple call of duty, but Kremp able to read it still though. 2 in the feed there from FaZe. It has been a firing squad on P1. Abuza, it is a comfortable place for him to play. Loves the heady, great information the whole way through.
Mamba's fucking
FaZe is
running it down for
outmatching
no
him on
reason.
this hill, in this hill alone. FaZe, though, this time, mistake-free. Maintaining those left side spawns. No one from G2 has been able to pierce it just yet.
Wow, they're
FaZe
gonna
trying
spawn
to set
out,
up for a
yeah.
big one.
Abuza doesn't catch it this time round. Dodging the nades, staying alive. His teammates now reinforced.
3 vs 7 is a huge gunfight. 3 vs 7 is a huge gunfight.
Minnesota on the approach, and they are starting to collapse upon time, but Simp buys his boys a little bit of space.
Good hold.
Down there, that is a lung full of air.
And you already got Draza pushed out. Yeah, you just get welcomed off spawn. A nade's already in your face. FaZe handling P2 right now to perfection.
Oh man, they're pushing out.
They are in.
G2, what a battle it's going to be to get close. This is an immaculate situation for a comeback right now. Mamba finding at least one. Now you bring the gunfight to the point. Nades are there, no damage. Great work. Mamba once again finding the kill. Simp.
Three dead, team kill.
Personal trades there. A team kill.
1v1. 1v1, Skadoosh.
Yeah, it was the 1v1.
Go new.
A little bit of time, but FaZe with the spawns and Draza with the gunfight win. And that is what? An amazing sort of first half there from G2. Back-to-back kills, and FaZe are right back in this game. G2 want to stop the bleeding. They got 3 players on the point. You got Kremp watching the full pinch. They do have the setup.
Trying to not let it happen. Brent finding the kills.
What a nade.
Far side of the map. Mid-map pinch though still good. The Skies
Teamwork.
traded out here, but no, it's been a nice bit of work here from G2.
Good teamwork.
To maintain position.
And that is everybody
And
doing their
Bueno
job.
is
Kremp
in
gets his
gills.
One pinch is fine. Get support towards the middle of the map. We
Oh,
go
they play for
again.
that.
This time Skies, Enter Man gonna falter. FaZe gonna have the numbers. Mamba can feel the pressure. Backing down, reload,
Needs
and
kill
setting
mids.
up for another multi-kill.
Oh, Draz.
Big
Work
kill
here
mid.
from Mamba. Oh,
Huge
3
kill
dead
mid.
again.
Ezreal gets
3
through their
dead.
side.
No one gets through the
4.
gates. all down. G2 are up.
Oh, and they're in hell. They have to make it. Look at them. Look at them. They don't know what to do on spawn.
Tracks a 4 spree from Ezreal, a 3 there.
This 3 push is not going to work. So it's going to be 190. Yeah, they're fucked. They are so fucked. They are so fucked. Mamba!
26-15, 6 spree.
They're so fucked. They chalked that so bad.
A 70-point lead going in towards new.
As soon as I saw them 3 hit on, I was like, yeah, GG.
He's had, what, 2 kills on this hill because his teammates have been frying. He wants blood.
He's not going to get it. But Ezreal trying to find some there as well. He's got himself at least a solid spree, and then Mamba 7 comes to a swift close. That'd have been a little bit too much, but a booster there by 3.
Hold on.
Phaser in. Trophy's working very hard to keep that man alive.
Still though, this is just contest time. You're looking for something extra.
Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3. Gotta wait for 3.
Trying to shoot a couple players in the side.
Why has Skies taken that long, brother?
Abusa, what a life this is. How many times has he regen from here? How many times have we seen it? 23 seconds to go on this hard point. Phase. We are far from out of the woods yet.
And holding from the front is no easy.
There's still like 40 going into new.
How dangerous this has been from Abusa.
Optic Gentlemates maps are out. I know. Double scarred, triple exposure, right?
Next to his ear. And ultimately, 0-4 stamps it.
That also stinks of a game 5. When they pick up an enemy gun, it changes to their camo. Yeah.
Phenomenal. This time, no G2.
They basically have overlays get done on their done by the league.
G2 got many mans in mid. Many mans in mid, and now 1 man less.
Where they pick up guns, they don't put the camos on themselves. The production puts the camo on their gun.
And final set of hard points here on Den.
What a nade.
Right back.
Hi Chris, hi mate.
I
said hi mate.
Yet once again, P1 FaZe have just owned it. They have been running the show.
Wait, who lied to me then about double scar, triple exposure? Who lied to me?
Drop a showstopper on him. Well, should at the very least get the man off of time. A couple of trophies in play there. Will help against the sidewinder.
Someone lied to me earlier.
Dealer's choice on where to send the main missile. It does not connect.
In game, they can put whatever camo they want.
Right back in time, so that effectively does nothing for you, and you're going to lose these spawns as well. Simp now working the pinch.
What the fuck is Mirror on about?
Good for one in the feed, and he's going to be trying to block off spawn. You end up getting that bottom left though, so Simp can't quite make the play. G2, the opportunity's still here.
This is a good fight. 0-4 with a nade.
Hi Chris, mate.
Trying to take care of Sky. So much damage.
Always missing you, handsome.
Mumba's now in the fight. Abusa through side door, gets blown up in a hail of Semtex, and Sim, last man on point. Reinforcements are here, and this melee is not over yet. FaZe, another wave of kills go the way.
Yeah, and he gets the trophy out as
not a breaky D again.
Desperation effort now from G2. You need to make this break.
What is Skies doing on the map? 12 and 19 with a minute.
You got everybody now surrounded.
What are they doing? Mamba! Ezreal! 4 dead! That's a great 28.
Yeah, huge moment. 25 seconds left to fight for FaZe, getting picked apart along the way. A 20-point lead right now from G2.
Hi, Daisy.
FaZe, you want to hit this time. You want to get them away.
Wow, G2 is shooting.
Situation that they now are going to have to live in. 240 to 200.
What happens in overload? If it's in overtime and no one picks the board, guys. I think it's a draw.
To avoid the scar. This is to avoid another map for FaZe. Hardpoint open. They're in.
Oh, they're looking for one player. It's Kremp.
Abu, he's just called that out to you.
G2 have found it.
Oh dear, draws are the last man. Reinforcements on the way forward, but it's the final 10. G2 fighting.
Oh!
And we're going.
Abu just fucking trolled.
We're going the distance. One more here in this series.
Game 5, Mamba versus FaZe.
Oh. You always knew.
Oh.
This was going to be the final test. You got to be able to get past the game 5s. They have bought themselves the opportunity to do it. We are going all the way.
This is it. This is the shake.
It is double scar than exposure. Okay, so Mirror's just off his twat.
FaZe have done an amazing job in this series to right the wrongs of the winners bracket matchup at a 2-2. There's one final chapter in this saga to write. Oh my goodness. Mamba, number 35.
This isn't me being psyched, but someone needs to remind me of Chris because his name rings a bell.
Great map they had again. Good comeback.
Irish.
What was it about G2 there?
Chris.
Well, Mamba obviously
usually with Aiden and that. I'm trying, how do I?
2 minutes and 30 seconds in time. 19 objective kills. If your man on the point is shredding like that,
Could tell a
it is
story or two,
almost
trust me.
impossible to lose. Just
Guys
like in
off
map
his
number one,
absolute
Astro Mamba
wagon
running the show,
24/7.
Guys gets the fist bump out. Hey, gentlemen, you guys did a great job.
Yeah, that game flow looks like Mamba's mustache. That's really what that is there. That P2 right in the middle, that's where his nose sits. That's what I'm seeing there, folks. Strong map from him, strong map from G2. A couple of hard points that don't quite go their way, but that's how it goes. Scar. Oh, man, one more
Game
map
5,
here
here
in
we
this
go,
series.
baby. Here we
This
go,
is,
baby.
folks, just joined us an elimination bracket matchup, so the loser goes home. One more map is all we get. These two teams, they've been going at each other all tournament long, and they're going to go at it one more time after this break. Don't go too far. This is the Call of Duty League.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live
It
later this
stinks
month.
of a G2 win as well. It reeks. Pretty sure FaZe have won this map once.
Play like the pros. The CDL
Ah,
team skins Scan the QR
G2
code
are playing a map they haven't
in-game
lost.
store now.
Ah,
Monster
hell
Energy,
nah.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Hell nah. Take the heads feds to generate optic. I got you.
Let's go. Baby. We're sweeping them. I promise you. God. Holy
This is awful. I'm going Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
What does that do? LAG. Oh, okay. Production. This is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
This is 3-0, by the way, because I remember the last time I watched these guys play Scar S&D, it was woeful.
Columbus.
I can't remember the last time these guys played Scar Hardpoint, actually, now that I think about that. Exposure overload. I mean, these guys are on like a 3-win streak on that, I'm pretty sure. 2 or 3 win streak.
Yeah, got me? Yeah. Don't even worry about it, guys. You just got on. Don't worry about it. Did you get it?
I'm having a great time.
Red heart emoji.
Clyde, my man, absolutely, Clyde. You look superb out there. You look superb out there.
But now kids
My
are in a
boy.
great spot to find a first blood.
Appreciate you, Clyde. Thank you, my sweet pea. That's a great prime. That's a great looking prime.
Oh my God, what?
Superb looking prime.
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Superb. But they're still pink, mirror. They used to have championship reds, dude.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like,
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Who's standing out?
Who's up next? Obdi v Gentlemates after this.
Close to me somewhere. He's on the door. It's gonna be close. Yep. All right. Oh my God! Come on. Good game. Like that. That Dante takeover.
Game 5. 1 map to go. And only one of our teams going to
I know they're still pink. Oh, they updated their profiles on, did
Welcome
they?
back to Major 1. Oh boy, are we having fun. Mamba is absolutely vibing. His first major land. And what's he doing? Having a great time. EWC kind of counts. But there, with this team, come on, son, he's having a good time.
We're
Who's me?
thinking to ourselves, walking back out. If that's not a man with the right amount of energy for this, he's going to be having a great time. But Here we are, another Game 5 towards the bottom. This is a $20,000 map of Call of Duty between these two teams, and of course the opportunity to play for that
Vegas. I was doing Vegas
prize.
FaZe.
Getting after it for FaZe, it has been a long losers bracket run. Of course, G2, it is the team that sent them there.
It just looks right. You know, watch seeing them in red, it just looks right.
Rising has shipped that so far. Now, what a leap this will be. Can you find the success to jump into that third place? G2 want the Scarus.
I've got the prediction ready to go. Ready to pop.
To game 5. FaZe, Chance, why don't
Do they play on their main accounts or the account? So get it done. They have a personal account, and then they also have
18 and 7 in round count. They're winning by an average of 6-2.
They also have a
comp
build account, which is what they play on in
record. They can battle
their games, their
one of their
scrims,
weaker surge maps.
LAN. Like they all play all those games on
it.
it.
A clam to see this here for the final.
See what you did there. The FaZe, they figured things out on Colossus.
Because what they're able to do with that is make it so they don't constantly play the new patch. They can keep that one build on a certain patch, which is how they're. I think it's just pre-season 1 remastered. I think
2 different bailout rounds as well. Nice little 2-piece over towards Statue where they didn't
If
have
I'm
the
not
man
mistaken.
advantage. And of course, Abuza on point from start to finish.
No, they don't. They have 0 camos on their account actually. So anything they get on those accounts, they have to do. They have 0 anything. They're literally just bare bone level 1 accounts unless they play on them.
FaZe yet to really get rolling, but G2, again, a lot of VOD. You know how they want to play it. You know what they want to do. I feel like it might be a trap for FaZe. This is one of the more well-prepared
prediction,
teams
yeah.
in the league. They love
It's up,
to
map
do
5
their
peeps if you want to get points on.
Oh, is it a sign? Technically, yes.
Home field advantage. And Kremp for a round 1 to play this aggressive. Any intel he
Okay,
gets
done,
on
absolutely.
player
Answer
towards
any questions you
mid-cut,
got
or
about
if
this
he
stuff,
knows
you
that
know.
there's extra men defending on the A site, he's going to be so quick on the jump for this move.
In a position like that, it's either Patrick or Handsome Squidward. We're going to find out exactly what a bit later on. Estriel, I
Don't
know
do it.
you check
Don't
these
do it.
corners.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hello. He's out. Oh, he's more than out. He's winning the gunfight. Mid-map.
You got map 5, I got G2.
From
G2 win these.
Now trying to overwhelm, and you catch out Draws. First blood.
Overcommitment, and now 04
G2
is gonna be
win
forced
these.
to make the play on the pinch. He might jump into the clutches. He is spotted out the whole way, and Sim finds the kill, but at least getting traded out. FaZe trying to bail themselves out with teamwork.
Teamwork always working out in a big way. Estriel can't get away with his life. Sim.
Those are
soars
ridiculous
through.
shots onto the bomb.
He sides his way through Estriel. Now it's a 2v2. Not a lot of time left. You've got to
Guys, help your teammates, guys.
Mamba.
Guys, help your
Could be
teammates,
ever so
guys.
close to it.
And Mamba has 0 help. Skies is just in Narnia. And Mamba
Guys,
over-
hello!
This is not how you want to start off the 5th and final map. Skies out of the picture.
You milker.
And a clutch up there for FaZe.
Where
and
are you
an
going?
ace for Simp.
Nice way to start the round.
Help your teammate, brother.
Chris Lair.
And listen, Drazen messes up. You had G2 playing with the fiddle. They got 4 men grouped up.
Bro, Dilly, this guy's in hell. He has to plant the bomb. He's got 2 people on him on the bomb site, and Skies is walking up
Again,
mid.
Simp is a calculator. You are man down. You are forced to make the play. He is rocking it through that mid shot, just swinging back and forth, picking up all of these errant kills, 3 of which he did himself, 1 of which he had a little bit of help there from Abuza, but
Guys,
2v4
literally
clutch in an ace.
just waddling up
You're
mid.
sitting on the other side of that
No
stage.
urgency,
You see
nothing.
Simp hot. That is a scary thing to behold.
Welcome to Casa FaZe. They're not leaving. Not now they're out into the great outdoors of Scar. There's Simp again, coverage from here, and the bomb carrier. So we're really waiting for an opening play to decide where it goes. Nothing yet.
Ooh, yeah, ain't peeking that.
That's a big gun from Abuza. Oh my. Draza.
Those are
All
mental
down
shots,
to
by the way.
Estriel.
Those are
2-0
mental
FaZe.
shots.
G2 with a perfect record on this map, faltering.
What the fuck?
Some mistakes, getting broken down just a little bit. If you are looking at the best snipers in the game,
FF.
Super obviously one of the top dogs, but
It's
Abuza
O2,
is
by
in
the way,
that
FF.
conversation. Not only does he have a bevy of sniper kills in his favor, he almost never gets sniped back. And of course, in the meantime, Simp is 5-0, 2 rounds in.
The pimp, the pimp, the pimp.
There does come a kind of point in a game 5 where you really feel like it's getting away from you, and that's where the greatest players shine. They don't let it happen. A wonderful test for this relatively young G2 Minnesota.
Look at that onslaught of nades, by the way. FaZe have those dialed in. You are walking on.
Players have to use controls provided, or can they use their own? They use their own.
Losing
Ross?
space on the map, and now it's not just Simp in towards shop. 0-4 and him playing with the idea to playmaker SMGs.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're just trolling. G2 are actually playing nervous.
You're not expecting that second guy there.
Close for business. Estriel from inside. Smoke. No way.
Actually playing nervous. Just solo play.
He's finding more over the top. He now sends it. That's a lot of damage, and Amamba gets away with his life, and he's absolutely slipped.
Solo play after solo play. And what do you know, Skies is just walking up mid again.
And good luck, my friend. This is a tough spot. He's dancing.
Just walking up mid again, Skies.
Overwhelmed. 3-0 here in the 5th.
And right now,
What do you think will be the
G2
red
as a
card of last year?
collective
It's too hard to play in
3
ranked.
and 12 in the kills column.
10 maybe?
And when they got the first blood, it just getting eviscerated.
I don't think we have a map like that
Trades
yet.
Right now from FaZe, for the rare deaths that they have, are being traded out within a second. Simp continues to be perfect, 6-0.
Yeah, we're just gonna run on our own into store and then run on our own through a smoke onto the bomb.
Has been done by FaZe.
Good fucking
cheat sheet,
strats,
Minnesota,
gentlemen.
let's figure out
Great
something.
strats. Exposure maybe actually, yeah.
Go back to old ways.
That's a good
try something
shout.
A little different. 4-hit something. Let's see how it goes.
I don't know if that's the call you want to make on Championship Sunday. That is a tough spot to be in.
I feel like red
FaZe
card was
doing
like
the exact same
OT
thing they
over
did
the
round
like over the
previous, allowed Draws to
try
play
again over the
towards
top.
P1, get
Hard
over
to
mix.
play.
He got the call. Yep, players there, sent him in for the first blood. Well executed.
Especially
against
when
FaZe.
in like low reload.
About his business.
I can't imagine anyone blocks a spawn in that shit.
Further forward, a little dirty off angle here.
Well, Sky's kind of draws. I was going to say that is aggressive with the sniper, looking to see if you can find the pick. They have, in fact, evened the odds. Of course, though, if they're back down, Simp, this is an open sight for the plant.
He doesn't know that, though, thankfully.
And he's worried about the sniper up top as well.
And so he should be. Oh, the nade just donks over the top, doesn't connect. Oh, wow, a boozer. Oh, Skies is gone.
This is GG, bro. Holy fuck. This is actually a
Doesn't stand up
masterclass.
for command, thankfully. He's going commando. Will he be a pro? He's going in. And Simp, yeah, he's getting closer. Dun, 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 and he gets it. Oh, and he gets a lot of damage to the next man as well, but it's now a 1v3, and he's going over the top. He's sent it. He has sent it. He's
My God, who is that on the truck?
He was
6,
shocked a
04.
second ago.
I think you got to defuse the bomb, though. That's the problem. You're about to be down 4-0.
They are actually shitting themselves.
Annihilates them off the map. And it's not just the fact that a boozer with a snipe gets a
They're
ton of
actually
kills.
shitting themselves.
I think he only has 1 sniper death so far this entire year. Never gonna lose that battle. Sky's on the receiving end, but just another first blood, another well-executed round, a slower pace this time from FaZe, but they can still do no wrong.
Yeah, season 2 is always about 2 months anyway, so
You are
you're
now
gonna have at
5
least
and
60 days.
16 combined for G2.
Oh, come on. Sharknado. There it is. Damn it. You always get the joke late. Damn it. 4-0. G2 are running out of lifelines.
Not a good game 5 time for making Sharknado jokes.
I mean, it might be 6-0. Estriel's not got a kill.
As well.
We are
on that plane, Hetty. They were ready for
3-man
G2.
side
They were
blue.
trying to get that 4-man hit, but now it's Mamba.
Oh, we're fucked.
A moment where he needs the multi-killer, maybe. He spots him out, ends up backing him down. FaZe, not making any mistakes. No overcommitments. For G2, finally, they have store control. Bad news, there's no bomb site in there.
There's a lot of goods. There's some form of coffee, alcoholic beverage or two. Could do with a can of Monster.
Who's 4?
Yay. Oh,
Or 7, sorry.
Guys, you brave man.
Draza's got everything here. Draza's got everything.
Rechambering is going to be there, but Draza pounces from upstairs. A Mamba with a tray
Traded.
and a boozer.
Rankings up Thursday.
Playing Duck Hunt. A boozer. He's not going to hit a thing, but it's still now a 3v2. Numbers for
Where
FaZe with the
is
bomb
Kremp
planted.
going?
Same has Hellstorm, by the way, so
Yep.
if he just wants to win this round, he is more than welcome to. Now, you're not going to need to use it.
No.
Kremp, last man standing. He's one of the most clutch players we have in this game, but Champ Sunday might be built a little bit different.
Oh
and
my
yeah,
God, they're going to
the
get
trades
6-0.
again
Nestrals go
from
0-6,
FaZe
by the
are
way.
Instant. This is going to be a 5-0
Hell
lead.
no.
Every single round from FaZe has been clinical.
The stats told a very different story.
Hell
coming
no.
into This matchup.
Right, Optic
FaZe
events. I don't know how many of you guys have
certainly
actually been
done
to
their
one.
homework. They have absolutely put together
The
a
Optic
plan
events that
here,
I've
and
been
they
to,
are
they're so good.
executing.
So good.
Match point. One more round. G2, it is now or never.
I mean, dig as deep as you possibly can. Best of luck, have fun. At this point for G2, well, you can fly free. There is nothing to lose. And this is going to be the Hellstorm round. How many players are going to be inside of this shop?
They should all be in there.
One
and
dies
that
in
news,
shop,
very little
100%.
cover on the inside. All right, G2.
One of them
This
dies
is
in the
it.
shop
We're going out with a
100%.
bang,
If you
boys.
put it in the mid door, one of them dies.
If you are superstitious, possibly with good reason, because you know that Game 5s have never treated G2 well.
No bend it
this
like
time,
Bex.
they
No one's
managed to
got
avoid the
no
damage,
one's
but they
got
cannot
sauce
avoid
with like
Draza.
the Hellstorm this year. Oh!
Kill from Abuza. A bomb plot now from FaZe,
Oh
and an
my God,
overwhelming
Ezreal
advantage
0-6 for the loss.
skies the last man.
Oh,
And it is
hell
done. A
no.
perfect Game 5.
Oh,
And you can only
hell no.
the fourth Game 5 loss in a row for G2 Minnesota.
Ah, hell, they just came in with a Neslo
Welcome
from
to
the...
LAN and welcome
Yeah.
to Championship Sunday. We will crown champions at the end of the day, and FaZe are certainly on their way. A perfect 6-0 finish to an otherwise incredible series. Dialed in on their Call of Duty, the map pool paying off for them.
Spitz, because Mamba got up and said that he ran these motherfuckers in quotation marks.
Killed, they were able to
So-
get on that map, traded almost instantly. FaZe Vegas, they brought the goods.
I mean, I think the G2, there's a really like a nice bit of a response there to that loss. They can't.
So
believe it,
that's
they
why.
lost, disappointed, but at the same time, I think they have to feel good about this performance. They came in online looking good.
He
They
said
beat
that
FaZe
after when they beat them in
the
winners round
bracket
1.
and have a decent tournament, all things considered. Fourth place.
Hey, I
not
mean,
a
if you were
bad
G2
start
coming into this
to the
event and you said that
2026
you're going to get
G2
4th
Minnesota,
and go
incredible
Game 5 with
results
FaZe to
Any
lose
sort of question
and
you
beat
want
FaZe
G2
winners
to be
round
able to
1.
answer for their individual team.
You're saying,
You're
yeah,
able to get
yeah, I
Mamba
am.
Played incredible this tournament. Skies on
Yeah.
fire. Maybe had some mid-peak performances. Came out and is looking like one of the best ARs in the game. Fortunately for them, the biggest question that they
Average
still
had a
left
perfect
unanswered is
search.
those Game 5s.
Optic v Gentlemates now, people. Here we go. Bring out the drums.
Donut there in the Game 5 has to be mentioned.
Final map going to FaZe, perfect on Scar. That was a delight. The Den was, I mean, a tough one for them. That
Drum
5-1,
cheese
but
up
5-1
next.
doesn't really count, but it was a great look there from FaZe on Overload. Den certainly treat them right. The hard points though still G2.
Hashtag me win.
Massive comeback in map 1 and a really, really strong white fight there on the Den as well. GG's in the chat. Thanks Minnesota for rocking up. You put on one hell of a show. But we now say goodbye to them in 4th place here in the tournament. Well, on stage with Blaze, we've got Twin 04. What a
Green.
Yes, sir. I got the Call of Duty League's favorite Twin. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to FaZe Vegas. Now, you know the crowd is always going to be mixed for you guys in enemy territory. But coming into this series, these guys had already taken you down multiple times before. What was the game plan here? Because, you know, in maps number 1, you guys, you know, are pretty much able to steal the show there. Well, you guys kind of lose a 90-point lead there. Map number 2, 4 rounds in a row at the end, you clutch up. But let's talk about going into map number 3. You guys hit it with a hot 4-0 start. What were you guys wanting to do there to really kind of set the pace?
Honestly, we knew our overload was like kind of insane. I know obviously it didn't show it the past couple of days, but you know, we're a real confident team, gritty team, and like they're kind of like defaulty to be honest. So we knew like what they were getting into, so we kind of like just countered it.
You guys countered it very, very well, you know. The
I mean,
last few times y'all had played them on that map,
It's like a
they had
square
taken
up.
y'all
They're
down,
both just
so
squaring up on their best
definitely had a
maps.
great
The
strategy.
triple
You know, shout out to Coach
exposure
and boys for coming up with that one.
is
Now,
a pure
we go on
square
to
up from
map
Optic
4
and
map 5. and, you know, Sim pops off in a hard point. You
And
guys start
Gentlemates.
losing all the rotations after that. But he has another
They
hot
both
start
just
in
went,
the
fuck it, bro.
SD.
Let's square
You
up.
guys are able to capitalize. What is
Let's
it
have
like
a day.
with a player that consistent on a Sunday as Sim?
I mean, honestly, playing against him, I knew he was good, but now I'm on his team. That motherfucker is insane. Like, bro, like he's actually insane. He's definitely one of the greats.
Bro,
He
Twin's
really
hilarious,
is one of the
man.
greats, man. And now, you know, as we got you in red on a Sunday,
That motherfucker
playing
insane.
for these FaZe fans, you know you're in enemy territory. In case we don't get a chance to talk to you guys again this tournament, what do you want the FaZe fans to know as you guys continue to make this losers run to the finals for you guys to hoist this trophy today?
We appreciate y'all. Just know if we down 0-2, know we a gritty team. We gonna come back no matter what. If we down 100 points, we got some dog in us.
Got that dog in us.
like Chris
Hold
Harris
on a
said, we
minute.
gonna win this
Grueler map 1 over here as well.
Here, okay? It don't matter. They got that dog in them, and they're gonna take this all the way. Chris, it's on you.
If that's not your favorite player yet, he will be by the end of the season.
Grueler map 1.
AK Twin getting another win to open up Championship Sunday. Simp stays true to his top 3 career placements, and now we get to see the big dogs take the stage next. But before we get to that winner's bracket fight, we got to break this one down because, Jay, you almost nailed it.
Almost.
Everything came true except the scar.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to go like that because it's always
Right,
fool me
best
once,
of
shame on
7
you,
with
fool
these
me
two
twice,
could
shame
go
on me.
crazy.
And FaZe, you can never catch these guys off guard.
'Cause
On
Rox
the
S&D
same
is
match, you
pretty
just play
good for the
dumb.
most part,
They're
as far as
always
I'm
gonna
aware.
make those adjustments. This time, they don't allow you to take mid-map, and you saw what the result was. Domination there in the game 5.
Wheeler, you pointed out the number. 8 kills for
Oh
G2
my
in
God,
game
Dom is
5.
unreal.
Simp went 8 and 2
Ape the
himself.
front,
Let's
ape
talk
the front of
about
the hill.
FaZe Vegas and how they're able
Yep.
to bunch up this time around on a familiar map.
Yep.
I mean, it's always nice, you know, when you lose a map and you go watch the
Splitters,
bot and you adjust
splitters. Let's
everything.
kill this
And
guy.
You talk about like the offensive pushes for FaZe on this map.
Oh,
you know,
hell nah.
typically you like to go A, get that bomb down, but they're not giving up mid-map. And it's not like
Oh, 8
just
is in
easy
hell.
as like we're gonna watch mid. We're sending 2 up through 0-4 inside of Delhi, Draza with a little bit of assistance, and then we'll slow push over towards A. And it might just be one guy, but what that does is the presence towards mid, it draws G2 out, and then you can get up to the A bomb cleanly.
Brother
we saw that
Dom.
multiple times on offense, and they just
They have
executed
bro
at a high
P1, they have
level.
bro.
It's a FaZe team that they can make adjustments on the fly, and their game plan, it was impenetrable in this game 5.
And going off of that, you know, I was a bit critical of having the Scar still in the series with the way this Search and Destroy had looked for them, and I'm going to be so for real. If Sim
Holy
didn't get
fuck,
that ace
triple
in round
dubs.
number 1, I think we might have had at least
Oh my
a
God,
slightly
Dom.
different scoreline. I think that momentum was really important. Kind of back when we got that Sim on Same thing. It was kind of just like there's no reason Atlanta FaZe should win this round, and then Simp and whoever he was alive with ended
Time
up
for
pushing
it.
out the guy in the back, playing together and kind of playing
Oh my
their
God,
trades
Khaled's got the
incredibly
pinch
well, and then
perfectly.
he just slammed
Khaled's
the
got the
last guy that
pinch
needs to play the
perfectly.
bomb. He
Bang!
just timings in a way that makes it
You gotta
really
go,
difficult.
Fire. Hello.
Well, him and 0-4 just need to play together a little bit.
Bang!
Like defensively, it's like 0-4, you get Delhi. If you die, I'm gonna trade it
Yeah, just
right
pepper some
away.
damage. I'll be there.
Yeah, so that ace was definitely the battery in their back.
Fly, Rock, fly.
3 seed, and they will make it to the final 3. We find out who will they face next. It'll either be the loser of Gentlemates or Optic Texas. That is going to be another game.
Yeah, they're like
Texas,
they're like
we were
slang for
already
letters
treated
or
with an
numbers.
Excellent series, one of the best hard
Sam,
points
you'd have to
open
ask
up
JB. I
today.
can't remember
Does it
what
get better after this?
Oh,
can't remember what
1000%.
the
You got
number
the
7
best hard
means
points
when
team
they want to
about
use it as a
spawn in
alert. They
versus
have like
the
a
green
fucking
wall. It's gonna be
code. I swear to
nonstop
God.
action. This place, you won't even able to hear your thoughts, so you got to be locked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your casters, because when we come back, we are taking the stage
They have a
for the
code.
upper bracket. Optic taking on Paris when we come back.
TSM have dropped their Apex team. Well, TSM were interested in getting into Call of Duty, by the way. So, take that as you will.
Let's go! Nice! Good man, bro.
Saudi's on top, bro. Look at him go, man. I feel like Spark's got to be the next pickup to the league. No, this guy is just constantly unreal, I swear. Just constantly popping
Monster
tape.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season
He was
strong
bad last
with the
year? No, he
2026
wasn't.
Call
What?
of Duty League Pass.
He just got picked
Grab
up to the
yourself a
league.
CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Onto a shit team as well, by the way. Yo, Abs. Hey, dude. Who won phase 1? So we got phase, General Mason, Optic left. Colossus, Scar Overload, Exposure Hardpoint. Maybe what we saying about that map set, Jay? What we saying? Looks good to you, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage.
Fit the bands perfectly. Wow, you just outplaying them. You just outplaying them.
Montage. Oh man, you telling me that they added that to the montage?
You just outplaying them. It is what it is, JB. I mean.
Marnie or Top Guy?
Wait, let me get predictions ready before again I get roared at. Hold on.
Nice.
Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
Let me get it ready.
Here's the overdrive. Popped. Is he just trying to back him up? Make it on the Blazes. Grim 6.
How many subs for you to wine and dine me? Wait, Sam, I thought you weren't in Vancouver. I thought you were like. Why'd I have you in like the Swiss Alps somewhere? My brain's just mush now, bro. I've got COD with brain rot.
Oh my gosh, here it comes out this map. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant?
Too late.
Yep, now Ant activates.
Oh, I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at, Ant?
David
Behind
Jin,
him?
they isolate him. The
Yeah,
Times
get
will
him.
take it on shot.
Nah, coming back. K-Cob looking good this year, Danny.
65. So you have 60 for the outro.
You think Wisdom Major? I got Gentleman's absolutely just running this shit. Well, I mean, to be fair, the map set is complete square up. Double Scar, I feel like, goes maybe one apiece, maybe.
Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end this?
And then triple exposure is just a straight square up.
What is Ben doing here?
A straight up square up.
I can't do anything. These two hills right here, these two hills,
Oh shit!
What's Vickle doing nowadays? I think he's back at uni. Because obviously he stopped going uni when he got in the league.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series. Yeah, sure.
Bros put on X. It's just Mamba on Sunday. Oh, hell nah.
Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one. Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Ah. I don't. My entire Twitter is COD and League of Legends. That's all my Twitter is.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Oh my god,
MC, you're better.
Oh my god, let's fucking
You
go,
are
bro.
so fucking good. Oh
Dante,
my
don't
god.
tell that, bro. You fucking suck.
Oh my.
Map 2's on now. Absolutely. Whack her up. Fuck with League. Hella League. Hella League. I wish I had more time to play that game, honestly. I actually think it would turn me into a psychopath, actually, so maybe not. Maybe not.
I have it. Dead. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go!
Did you ski or surfboard? No.
Miles is basically Sid.
Like, I'd be the worst at that shit as well. I'd be horrific.
Battle up here. Yeah, we're winning. We are gearing up for the biggest fight of the night. Optic Texas taking on Paris Gentlemates. And Optic, they are coming in with 2 trophies, back-to-back World Championships. A feat never seen until this year.
I mean, it's incredible. Their story from last year is incredible, right? I mean, they were one of the worst
I never gave
teams
League a
in the
fair
league.
try.
And
Hey, valid, because that game actually turns me into the worst version of myself, so.
People. I mean, a guy who's never touched the pro stage looks like one of the best in the game that we have ever seen, and he has kept it up since then.
That turns
They
me
are
into
unbelievable
an
team.
absolute
Love
creature.
this production team, by the way. This place looks incredible tonight, Nameless.
That's what I was going to say. Just the green aura in the building.
League is
It's
free
Hercules
because you
walking
pay
out.
with
That
your
guy's
soul.
generational
And
aura.
that is
He's been
nothing but
absolutely
facts,
insane.
by the
They
way.
have a huge opportunity here in the winners final.
Nothing
If
but
you're looking
facts.
at the stats, no team has had a better run than Optic. 6-0 up to this point. What have you seen from them here in Texas?
Nothing but good things. They've been playing near perfect Call of Duty. It's a weird situation of they've been so good. I feel like I haven't gotten to watch them really much at all. Let alone struggle to see how they bounce back.
The good thing about
There's
League is it
nothing you
really
can complain
tests.
about.
It's a
Every
really
single
good,
map they come out, they get an initial lead. They
really
control
good
the
cardio.
entire game, and it has been
Really
the
gets your
most
blood pumping.
stress-free experience for every single Optic fan. It has been a perfect tournament so far.
Yeah, the
Great
Cletus
cardio.
Maximus Evanis said something very wise yesterday, and he said basically, you know, for this Optic Texas team, kind of throw analytics out the window until they
Oh my
get
God,
beat
Khaled.
in a land situation late in a tournament.
Oh
they're
my
still
God,
the
Khaled.
favorite and the team to beat. And, you know, I kind of agree with that. We've seen them perfect 6-0 map count here at Major 1. People talking about their road. Well, they made quick work of both of those squads. And, you know, they have the best search and destroy play in the world in Mercules. Shotzi's starting to get comfortable. Hoop looked great in that series. So all things point to Optic making another phenomenal run.
I was asking you guys, when Optic wins tournaments,
Oh
do you
my
see
God,
them coming
Khaled.
from the losers bracket? And as of late, it's always been winners bracket run, clean runs.
Are we
where they just
serious?
look dominant in the tournament. This could be another one of these. I question if you get beat down early in this series, do they bounce back? They truly have not been
I played the
tested out
great server
that's
once and
very
got
fair,
thrown
but, like,
off
if you're,
myself
like,
in so many
already that
different
good,
ways.
Any like sort of iffy moments they had for themselves coming
Bro.
into this tournament, they've answered all
I
those
didn't have them
questions.
down
We
as
know
being
the team can bounce
ruthless.
back. If you go 0-18 in map count at any point in time and then win a world
I didn't have
championship,
them down like that.
this team is going to have unbelievable self-belief at every single step of the way.
Wait,
Allie, as an AR
I need a
player,
wee-wee.
Which do you prefer watching between
I'll be
these
2
two
secs.
studs? We got Mercules and Dan Goetze going toe-to-toe.
No, that's actually like a really impossible question because both of them play the game so good.
I answer it.
think I'm gonna go with Ghosty just because I see him pick up a sub more often than not and then do things. I know the crowd was gonna hate that when I didn't think about that, but he likes to pick up the sub sometimes and he will just slam people with it. So I think it's more entertaining to watch his POV.
Yeah, I mean, Ghosty's great POV to watch. I would go Mercules just because of the search and destroy game. Gets put on an island so often, he just makes it work. They ask him to do a lot in all the game modes. He delivers. But switching gears a little bit, this Gentlemates team, I mean, historic run in Hardpoint, 13-2 so far throughout this stage, and they've been blowing people out, an average margin of plus 73. And Neptune, I mean, he's, if not the best SMG in the game, he's top 2.
I think he's the best player in the venue that I've seen. Maybe the most dedicated player in the venue. The only one to not take a halftime break. He stayed locked in during their semifinal matchup chance. He went on to drop bombs in that game 3 and 4.
And he is quite literally always fun to watch. I mean, he's had already in this tournament some of the best plays like of the year that we're gonna see. Ridiculous runs.
Look at this
I've
one.
had so much fun watching Gataga just yell La Planète anytime he's popping off, which you're having to do so every single map. If you put him in a good spot, he has been above and beyond a guarantee.
What is Gotaga saying again? La Planète?
La Planète.
I love the French. Cannot wait till we get out to Paris. Tonight, though, they are in enemy territory down south. You can see their record 3-0, average margin in their hard points. Plus 68, Allie. These are blowout dubs.
And it's actually hilarious because their length 11th when it comes to rotation. So it's like fundamentals are kind of out the door, but it's fine when you can just break through the front. Who cares?
Yeah, just got to work on the slang instead. And as we break down the play styles between these two teams, we kind of knew G2 and FaZe would be an excellent battle, a close matchup. How do these two teams mesh?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Optic, they have the massive edge in search and destroy, like better opening duels, conversion, retake, everything's better for Optic. And then you look at the Genomates, dominant hardpoint team. They're comfortable going to any map other than Blackheart. So in the veto process, very much each team has an edge in respective game modes.
And I just know something very beneficial for like the Optic camp is Hook and Shotzzy are incredibly difficult to track at any given time. On the flip side for Genomates, not only Ghosty having some of the best comms in the game, but Envoy there too. Two of the best players that are going to track every single movement at any given time. So one of the best tools of Optic going to be neutralized in the series.
I think Overload's probably going to be one of the most important maps in this series, just simply because you look at Optic Texas and they've been finding a lot of success in that game mode, where Genomates, they've only recently found success, and that was off of the performance of Envoy. And I think Envoy being good at that game 3 is going to be pivotal to where Genomates are going to be able to take this series.
And what's interesting is in this one, it's exposure. And, you know, looking at it, Optic haven't won an exposure on the year yet, right? So if you're Genomates, you feel very comfortable since they've pivoted from Den, exposure's been the map that they've loved in Overload. So, yeah, this should be fireworks.
Just how big is this matchup? Let's show you the bracket and remind you what is on the line. $150,000 is up for grabs for first place at this event. And of course, we've got the CDL points. If you want to make it to Worlds, you got to finish in the top 8. We can almost guarantee you right now, Optic and Paris Genomates will be there.
Yeah.
The question is, who's going to have the better seed, Ant?
Yeah, that is the question. And, you know, at the end of the year, sometimes it does come down to 10, 20, 30 points. So these matches late in tournaments are very important.
And we are talking during the CDL content shoots with Scrap. How much money do these players have? Multi-millionaires in this venue tonight. Some players will be banking even more cash. As you see, G2 goes out with 30K in their pockets. 45 points is a huge win for them on the weekend. But now we're down to the final 3, Chance.
And it's going to be a fun battle because obviously some of these players, the money's nice, but really they're just after things like glory, especially Optic. They still have on land a ridiculous series win count record, still back-to-back champions from the last major tournaments that we've had. They're trying to keep that streak going. We've never had a perfect year. If there's any team that wants to pull it off, Optic would love to be the first.
As entertaining as the players are, this is a team game, and you need your coaches to weigh in and affect the strategy. Let's see what they decide to ban out here in our best of 5. Allie, do you like what you see if you're an Optic fan?
If you're an Optic fan, not really. To be honest, not in the first 2 maps. I don't feel super confident in them. It's not their favorite, but it's not their least favorite either. So maybe they're feeling comfortable on it today, but the exposure is the big thing for me, like Ann touched on. Paris Genomates, that's where Envoy got comfortable and was able to get behind to be really annoying in their last series, and that's where I think Genomates might be able to take.
Match is ready. Let's lock in our Scuff Pick'em, starting with the correct answers on the end of the desk. Where are we going, Ant?
I'm going to go with Genomates in this one. They've been so strong. The respawns looked incredible. I don't think the crowd's going to affect those players. I think Neptune pops off Game 5, but they get it done.
Hater.
Neptune not affected by a crowd
Always
in a
have
Game
been.
5.
Hashtag MA win.
I heard a few Genomate fans in the crowd. I mean, as strong as the 5th man is, I think Genomates look the best in the building. I'm going to go with Paris.
Green suits versus the green wall. We got 2. Lock it in for Paris, Chance.
Well, Chad's going to go green wall.
I might have just messed up my mic. Well, whatever happens, I was going to have a little bit of fun with it. I was going to throw out Paris just to, like, troll. But I actually believe Paris is going to win. Yeah, I'm going Paris too. My bad. I'm sorry.
This is dangerous.
And Pocket's going green wall.
Austin, Texas.
It's been a while.
10 years ago. Not this weekend. Let's go into the game. This is
Yeah,
your
told
winner's
you.
bracket final
It's just,
of Major
you
1.
knew it, didn't you? Yeah, how is Alicat so far in the lead, I wonder?
Who will make it to the grand final?
I wonder how they're so far in the lead. Sick of this guy.
Coming from over the top, but it looks like the defuse should be good. But wait, he's flying forward. Kyler Garland.
Multi-kill, yeah, the turn, but Envoy is here. Envoy is here.
Rotation on Lockheed. Looking nearly.
Oh my lord, man.
The green suits versus the green wall.
They just did it again.
Major 1 winners final starts now.
Man, this is the winners finals. and the two teams coming to the stage is
Say.
ready to ball out and put on a show. But the first squad coming knows that they are in enemy territory. As it's looking like a whiteout here in Moody Coliseum. Get your voices ready, everybody. Alonzi, here comes Paris.
What does that mean? What does Alonzi mean in French? Someone has to tell me. Let's go. Got it. Well, you never watched Doctor Who? No, because I've been near a woman before. So.
You can love them or you can hate them, but you're going to show some love to the Paris Gentlemates. Envoy, Sid, Ghosty, and Neptune. The Gentlemates know that this is not their home turf. But in the
I'm getting married, shit. Damn right you are, Abs. Damn right you are. Coincidentally. It was when you stopped watching Doctor Who. That's all I'm going to say.
Players that are used to it. They have always been on the other side of this fight, save for Dan Ghosty, the leader and the AR of this squad. They aren't shook by anything the fifth man has to say, and they've been the most consistent team in this building, looking to get their first win. A team
Oh, but he
chasing
zins in the
championships, but they got to go against the
Can't believe I've
previous
started
one.
Zin Tune. Like, actually insane.
Not just the previous champions,
Fucking Zin Tune on the map.
back-to-back champions. And it's a whiteout in the Coliseum. Everybody get on your
Here we go. It's
feet.
about to get loud.
Here come the hometown heroes.
Do you have to be short to be a pro COD player? No. What? Even though, typically, I mean, to be fair, Scump's not small. Formal's not small. Karma's not small. Crim's not small. Clay isn't. The Tiny Terrors are just... whatever, man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I told you the drums were coming out. I told you. I fucking told you the drum cheese was coming out. Do you want to hit it, Daltouche? Fucking drum cheese to the high heavens.
ladies and gentlemen,
To the high heavens. I'm sorry. Hey, Green Wallers, I know you're going to think I'm hating, but I'm saying it because you deserve more. That jersey is ass.
Hook, Shotzi, Dashy, and Mercules. Greenwall fans get loud. Cause they need
The black one is now infinitely better than Saturday jersey. No bullshit.
to take on their opponents.
This is going to be an absolute banger. The world champs trying to get back.
Who has the
into a
worst
grand
jersey?
Final, but they have to go through one of the
I
best
actually think
teams
for
in
the most
game.
part, the jersey
Let's get it
game's been
going.
pretty good this year.
I'm ready to get it going, and this Coliseum is chanted and cheered.
I'm trying to think. Gentlemate's good, us good.
And I can't think of no
Optic,
better cash just to take
I've already
it
said.
away from Merc and Nate.
Heretics is okay. Worse than the last one, but not horrific.
You think of the beginning of the year.
Oh, Pink,
these were
the
two
face
that
Pink.
kept
Yeah,
colliding.
actually, yeah.
You think of all the pre-season events. These were the guys that were facing off in the final.
LAT's jersey's
Paris
really
kinda
nice.
Kept that momentum going for the most part. With some here and there. Optic up and down for sure, but they seem to be getting back in form, and I'm excited to see this matchup again.
Yeah, up and down online, right? Now back in land, we're back in Texas, 6-0, perfect map.
C9s are really
This
nice.
is just what these guys
Falcons
do.
are really
I mean, I
nice.
said, like, after last year, you know, I'll be critical of Optic when they're struggling, but now, based off last year and this team with Hercules in it, for me, their motto is when it matters. You can keep this same thing. Online is kind of whatever them, I'm sure. Get back to land in battle. They prove it here. They make a run. They win this tournament. That is what they are capable
C9's
of.
I'm having a great time.
BK, with a gifted to Samuel. You look great on there, Sammy. Welcome back.
No, that's just really it, right? I think obviously this fan base does as well. It just feels like
welcome back.
Them, as soon as map 1 goes, those first kills, the roars come in. They just find their flow.
You reckon you'd win in a scrap v Maven?
Sort of,
I'd kiss it.
Their nature. That is when they are at their best.
Well, let's talk about the importance maybe of the map 1. We've said it multiple times with Paris over the weekend. The best map 1 team in the game right now. Team A picking the map 1 is going to be Optic.
Shit.
So how big is it for Optic to come and get in a win or Paris come in and steal?
I think if like you're Paris, you probably just want to like, I don't know,
Saudi on top.
Maybe put some pressure on Optic, right? Don't get to, I don't know, maybe silence the crowd. But on the flip side, you know, like these guys are going to get going. They're going to get roaring. You sort of have to deal with that. But I think it's big because, listen, like you look at these early maps, these couple of scars, they have not been strong at all.
Optic need to win one of these scars. They need to win one.
Exposure hardpoint, exposure, search and destroy. That is where they are going to find success.
When you compare,
they got to get one of the first 2 maps. They got to.
The crowd gets roaring. You need to stop those.
Otherwise, they're nicked.
You don't have luxury of a timeout, though. You have the timeout needs to be your gameplay. You need to shut up the crowd if you're Paris. You have to come away with some big play moments, because if there's too long of a stretch where this crowd is roaring and Optic are making plays, they become undeniable.
Map 1 prediction up, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen.
This feels like a grand final now.
Winners finals is up. We are here,
for the first time, it's a winners bracket final, so losers still opportunity to continue. They would play FaZe to get back into a grand final, but both these guys just trying to guarantee a top 2 finish. Last 4 hard points for Gentlemates. They have been lights out. Best hard point team in the game. Optic wanted to take this map 1 scar pick so badly.
And you know, one way to sort of silence a crowd, well, you have champions on this team if you are Paris, but you also have playmakers, right? You have to negate the multi-kills and get some of your own, get some momentum on your side early.
Superstars across both lineups. Scar of map 1. Into the war we go. Mercules, at times a god amongst men, especially in Search and Destroy.
Predictions up.
His impact is felt everywhere. I love the interview with Hook. I think it was yesterday. It was sort of like, they were talking about like, did him and Shotzi help Mercules? He's like, no, I don't think we did.
This is winners finals, Dan, so they're only top 3 right now. This is to go to grand finals.
Doing that, but it's just a battle back and forth right now. Both teams finding some of that early time. But what makes Paris so good is just watching that mini-map, seeing how all 4 of them play. The Desk talked about it. They are the #1 break team throughout the weekend. But on those rotations, you're already going to have guys in spots just like that. Neptune.
Grand final is the best 7, though. Yeah, you are right, yeah.
4 P2 with Envoy.
When you talk about the brains and communication of
dead.
players like Envoy,
3 dead.
Players like Ghosty.
Oh, we should have ran through mid. Someone should have pinched.
Players like Shotzi, making sure he's not opening rounds.
I mean, #1. Yeah, that's really it. You have to be able
Someone
to
should have
find them,
pinched
to
off
spot
that.
them, and to make sure you are ahead of the game. Sometimes, when you're dealing with this crowd, when you're dealing with Optic, the toms get lost. You skip steps.
Serious question, why does Mercs constantly shake
who
his
know
head?
they
No
cannot
idea.
do that.
What's it like when you're like playing against an Optic? The crowd.
Did you want to win?
You've been on both sides of it, I guess. Playing for
I mean,
Optic,
if the
playing
boys
against
lose
Optic,
to the winner of the
you can barely
tournament,
hear
it's
your
not that
teammates.
like
It is
that
not easy
big of
to
a
do
deal, you know.
whatsoever, and that's when you need those voices to just calm everybody
Especially when you
down.
troll it
And
away.
make sure you're just not
I feel like they trolled the
top-sprinting.
overload
Sometimes
against
it's
these
just
guys.
playing slow, playing a corner, getting a
The hard
kill or
points
two,
were
and, well,
whatever.
winning a rotation. They do
The
just
Den hard
that
point, we
early in
actually
this
probably
map.
could have won against these guys
So far,
too.
taking the crowd out of it. Some great plays and rotations from Paris with 10 seconds remaining.
The winner plays FaZe or one of these 2 again. So if Gentlemates wins, they play the winner of Optic versus FaZe, and vice versa.
The crowd starting to roar. This is maybe their comeback moment here, at least with the early hole.
Yeah, that's who already get going.
Streak in the sky already,
Yeah,
Jesus.
Envoy's got a Hellstorm as well, so he soaks up all that hill time dash. He's going to blow up, and well, #7 and Neptune did it
Oh
on,
my
and he hits
God,
2 more. So I
brother.
mean, this is as good as it gets. So they know Mercules is there. It looks like Josie's
Brother.
down. Sib up top green, but yeah, they know they have to
I haven't been
find
around
more.
for a
Those
while.
are the plays we are talking
While I
about.
missed the CDO, is Koi still
It's all
playing?
the
How many
info.
games
Let's
left
not
today?
lose track of that last
So
player
clear out.
and
It is
how
currently
good his Paris
Optic,
Gentlemates
Gentlemates, and FaZe left. These are
come
winners
out
finals
black
right now.
Optic, and I was saying
And
you give up
then
one streak, at least not more. You had 2 players, I think, on 5 before
Boost.
they dropped. Now their chance to hit back. You know Optic are going to go on a run at some point. They're going to have some life. For me, it is just Paris survived that moment.
Gentlemates look like the best
Optic
team
hits
right
to get
now.
back up.
I mean, what a
But,
nice
I mean,
little
it's
rebound
not a
right
given
there.
that they're going to win, bro. Optic have looked good at LAN so far, so.
But there's a quick trade. Couple of seconds left. Already pressure towards his P3. Sorry, P4.
So Mercury's going to get taken down. Envoy's working all the way through. That is going to be the focus for Optic. Do they know he's back there?
They're playing like it.
Looks like it's picked up. Dashy trying to deal with it. He's got an idea. He's back there. Unfortunately, he gets gunned to sleep. Nice win there from Envoy. 5 HP left.
What do you mean
but a
FaZe
big
left? So
fight
FaZe in the
win.
loser bracket, waiting for the loser of this game right now.
Stopping him from getting back to full. Going to rely on Ghosty to get it done from the front with the SMG. Traded a bit by Optic, but it looks like numbers now really starting to shift towards Paris. Took their time,
Skadoosh.
set up the play behind Envoy's position deep.
Skadoosh.
Optic can keep it mixy here, but that's a fist of fury right to the forehead of Mercules.
Yeah, I was thinking with that Mercules play, maybe, you know, taking down Josie, just making it messy, but you recover quickly due to some multi-kills, and well, some from this
60-point game going into, never mind, they got the scrap.
Optic trying to put the pressure on rotation.
They flipped though, they flipped.
A big one-on-one going down. Ghosty almost loses it, but as I said, you are playing your game, and that is what
30-point
Paris
game.
is doing right now.
Winnable for both teams, very winnable. Especially whilst your sub duo are currently double neck.
He is the lifeblood of this squad. Started slow. This can be a tough map for a player his position on Spar. But
If Optic lose this map, they have to get map 2. They have to get map 2.
I mean, considering he's double negative, Hoop kind of in double negative realm as well.
I don't see Gentleman's losing 3 exposures. Not a chance.
And there's opportunity right now behind the break at P5 to get something done.
Yeah, I mean,
Good
we
break,
see that
though.
throughout the weekend, right?
Good
And
break, though.
Our teams are fighting on through. Shotzi started it going.
Good break, though.
Just going to struggle, and well, he's been playing with the M15, and he comes alive. There is the break here.
Might be opposite of the caster curse there. I talked that one into happening. Shotzi absolutely coming alive. Bit of a streak here for him. Awkward, and we'll lose that. A little drop shot.
But
in
Trav
from
just pops
Civ.
3 at the front of the hill,
That'll be
bro.
the clearance, but only about 10 seconds remaining here. You'll take that if you're Optic. You remain within 30. Now we get into our second set.
But that was
Optic.
just
Go ahead.
another look of it where like Neptune goes on this long route, right? He makes the
Oh,
heads
please
up
don't bottom
play
spawn.
and finds
Optic in a good
3 on
spot.
the flank, right? So to just disrupt that momentum.
Optic in a good
We're
spot.
not getting the final 30 if you are Optic.
Well, what do you think overall, big picture? Optic maybe need to fix them through the
Yeah,
second
probably.
set.
I mean, win a couple of rotations, right? I think that's probably the biggest key is they lost what, the P2
Plus
and
making
the
a play.
P3.
Good play out
Just have to
Shotzi. Good play out
capitalize when
Shotzi.
they get there.
4
Shotzi
dead.
now really starting
Winnable.
He's on 4 in a row.
And that was 4 dead, so that's all the room you could ask for right now. Getting the time at P1, trying to set up over towards Motel.
Hold on.
Wins 1 there, but it just sets up Shotzi for the trade as he continues
Oh, where are we going?
to streak.
Where are we going?
I saw for a second.
Oh, I don't
I'm
like
not sure if
that.
he even had a Hellstorm on his class, but he's making a little bit of
Where's
a
the
run. He
gunfight,
does
though?
Okay, so we'll see if he'll be able to earn
Yes,
that.
Jace.
Down 6.
Where's the gunfight, though?
Shotzi streaking. Pop it off right now.
Oh!
For another, he will get it. But
Falls
as
at
he
new.
drops, let's hear the fire.
Bruce
Let's
at
hear the
new.
bombs from Optic Texas.
Big wins out of Bruce here, by the way. Oh my god, Ant. 3 dead. Bruce!
They're both weak. One's pinching, one's pinch. I'm top. He's committing pinch.
No one's listening.
He's satellite. One's low gen as well. Low side of me.
I heard that.
He's, what's that? What's he doing this? What's he doing this? One shot, absolute on the way. Close shot, laying down. He was absolute. What's watching his push?
Oh my god. And they're blocking. These guys are in the blender.
One could be right up, Blizzard. Forward pitch.
Where is he?
What pitch is? One shot.
D1.
Good. Back up. Guy's top. Jump to dead end. He's friendly. Close
He's laying down low on the left box.
Row.
660 this show.
Have a streak.
One's still pushed out front. Just wanted to do.
They're probably gonna try to work pitches.
Ghosty's on the.
P1 on you, P1. One's probably P5. One shot. They can be new. They can be new. I know. No one.
I'm holding.
Hook.
Hold pinch that.
What is there?
Their comms is cool
we
and
are.
chill as always, but you heard it. We got a roto. Let's get a 60 here.
Yeah, I mean, but there was a chance, right? I mean, you win rotation towards
Just
P2,
giving
but
the
it's
mid,
immediate
though,
break
for
from
free.
Paris. Envoy makes an incredible play. He's able to find a 4-piece with an 8.
Bigger from back on
Just
the
great
pinch.
stuff from him, and that's why you're hanging on to this lead.
Puck!
You did earn the Hellstorm if you were
Skadoosh!
shot. We're heading to a P3, and it is just a battle for plane control.
Oh, war
Bruce!
outside and playing a double from Dashy. Gets
Bruce!
it more time. Mercules trying to play
Good
from
stuns,
the
good
inside.
equipment.
Coverage from up top, beautiful.
Bruce!
She continues to rock and roll. 23 and 19 out of him, oldest player in the league. It's still insane to me to even think about. The guy is still demonic. Mercules on a 4. We were 5 shots, just a
Biggie,
little
appreciate
bit
the
off
rose.
there, but with 10 seconds up, you'll take
Oh.
that. You're now down 5. Good stretch there from Optic. Good rebound after what
Big
we found
hold,
at the
big
P2.
hold.
Hell of a hold there. You needed a response and you got one, and you still have an
Merc should
advantage
spawn
with
in.
that
Merc should
Hellstorm.
spawn in
Big
back
kill
left.
here, because this is where Paris broke early behind an Envoy play through the pinch. Can they find another one, or will Optic take the lead? Lead change inbound for them.
Huge entries.
Shots
2 dead though.
behind it too, but Paris making sure it stays messy. It's all
3
about
dead.
finesse, and it's Hook the Noob
Big trade on the
coming out
steps.
on top.
Bang!
We haven't said
Hold
this for
on.
most of the fight, but they're out front. It now pressure to Paris to break, to look for the win. Optic continue the hold though. Who continues to try and finesse towards the back. Great job. Just keeping him out of the
Skadoosh.
play. Beautiful nade there. Simtex will connect. His teammates getting it
Massive
done
20
around
for
the
Optic.
point as well.
No one's got the back.
40
You
lead
idiots.
For Optic. They're clicking at the right moment. And Paris
Shit on.
is in trouble. Dashy continues to go demon mode as he wins a big gunfight.
I mean, that was a 6
Holy.
Envoy's hitting that with 20
232
seconds
to
left, and he just
185
wins that,
Optic.
preempts it, wins the fight. Envoy wanted to break up the
And they have a streak for new. And they have a streak.
From winning this map 1. And I mean, you got to 182 at P2. It has been all Optic Texas these last 2
This guy
hills.
P1 is-
And, well, they're
is
trying to
just
win
brown
the
bread.
final one. Hellstorm in.
Like
Skadoosh.
I said, for Optic, it is when it matters. Optic can break here.
Not a give and
for the
break,
win.
though. Not a give and
Pistol
break.
out, tries to finesse shots. He can't do it.
Chav should be able to get freebies.
Neptune, good angle there from mid.
Freebies
That'll
for
be
Neptune.
2 for him, and he's
Oh!
down this push, but Dashy continues to be
How have they just broke from the front like that?
opener with them. And that's a break through the front, and that's a foot into the hold. 15 now to go for the dub. Paris.
Oh my God, this is
sweating.
game.
Paris
This is
getting
game.
fried. One player
GG Optic win map 1. There's no way they lose from here.
so far, so good.
Yeah, 10 seconds to go. Some split spawns are in. You're pushing
Oh!
through. Paris continue to fight, but it might just be a
Oh,
little bit
why
too
have we
late.
run at the back?
They
Why
come
have we
back in.
fucking
They're
given
gonna
him
extend this
splits?
At least, no longer able to win it there or Optic. We get back to mid-map. You see Hookshot on one side. He's going to get the spawn with Shotzi as well. They're on both sides of the map.
Oh,
And
hell
Paris
nah.
are in the gunfights to give them a shot. But every second, a dagger
Stay down.
just slipping
3
on
dead.
this Hercules. He'll get them 2 ticks. Can Paris be perfect? Here's Shotzi, though. He took damage. He had a gunfight, so they're aware he's trying to make the play.
Oh, GG.
They deal with it. He gets the play around the
GG.
hard point. That's a big pick. Movement, wondrous, but can't quite finish it. Not gonna
GG map 1.
Pick the map 1. Take the map 1.
Fair enough, Scar. I'll point pick into that. Oh my God, it's LAN, it's LAN, it's
And well, that
LAN.
is the story. You're looking at the stats.
It's
You're looking
LAN.
at everything. Maybe a little bit lopsided for Paris. It does not matter on Championship Sunday. What a play on the back half.
It's
of that
just
ball game,
ghosty.
man. I mean, listen, Paris had a perfect P2, second P2, right? They go up around 50 or 60, and you know you have to step up. And that P3 and P4 chain together, they run away with it. They don't allow Gentlemates to find a break.
Yeah, they don't see a lead till the second P4, but once Optic get the lead, they do not look back when it matters.
Nep needs to
Optic
get us
taking
in
over
right now.
with a fantastic map. but
Pop
really
her up a
some
decky, get it locked in.
Efforts that we now see from this roster. Beautiful stuff there. They beat the best map 1 hardpoint team in the
Is
game.
it true that men get hard-ons because they...
Huge win, because you think about the
No.
SMG advantage they likely have here. This is just a magnificent map 1 victory.
No.
Yeah, no, on the other side for Paris, you just kind of think about it as, all right, we are going to be tested versus this team, right?
Yeah.
These are back-to-back world champions. That was their map pick. Now we just got to get back into our flow. I mean, they had some great plays there, but, well, Shotzi really came alive. I think that was the turning point. You saw it. I mean, just the spree
I
that he was
stay
able to go
hard
on at that
shitting.
P3.
Heard you.
He got comfortable. He was able to earn that Hellstorm, and what just a difference maker he is.
No, I think
Heard you.
said, like, I was like, you know he's going to turn around at some point before you're...
What kind of shits are they having?
Like, that moment, yes. And with a player like him, that's sometimes all it takes. Just one moment. He had a couple of nice sprees
Got it.
throughout this. Is able to earn a streak. He's so
Got it.
crucial to his team. I think I was talking about it yesterday. I glazed it a bit, but it's like, it's how he plays the game, the information he gets by the way he plays the game, the comps he's able to feed to his team, and also when he's finding success, how much easier it makes it on his team. Yes, it's a give and take between your AR and subs, but like, when he's playing well, they're winning maps.
And I think one of the key differences from online to here is, right, he's running
That felt like
Gentle
Genomics were
some of his
just...
struggles, especially on this map. He was just getting caught a lot with the SMG. But
that did not look like the Genomics I've been
making
watching for
sure
the
he's
last
got the extra
2 days.
Gives himself that advantage in a lot of these fights, and there we go, able to take their map pick.
Huge win. This place erupted. We're going to stay on Scar. We've got what? Scar, exposure throughout this series.
That's not the same roster that I've been watching this weekend.
I mean, like, the exposures are pretty equal, but that is where Paris has been, like, at their best, especially in the respawns. But it's like similar for Optic. But there you can see, yeah, that P2, you got up to 181.
Let me get the prediction ready.
I mean, you're destroyed by Optic and their ability to clutch up at P3 and P4 on the back half.
Yeah, I mean, that is an absolute flat line. And typically, yeah, no, if you're going to chain two together perfectly.
Yeah, Elena, in it, like.
I mean, honestly, you're more than like
3 back-to-back now.
Get a grip. From Optic to kick us off. Now
to be fair, I said that they need to go 1-on-1. I feel like Genomates are good at Scar S&D too, so.
Impact he has had in Search and Destroy, he's fantastic.
No, he is. I mean, they had a saying in like 2011.
If this goes 2-0 Optic, then it might be real quick.
And I think you have to neutralize him, right?
It might be real quick.
You have to not allow him. I think the biggest difference is like he finds these rounds where he pulls out multi-kills. Like he really does. And I don't know, you just have to trade him efficiently. Don't let him have that clutch factor and that X factor.
It's a tough thing to do. Yeah, it's only as simple as that. Don't let him get
G2 was good at Scar and then lost 6-0. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong.
Talented. Been so crucial as team in Search and Destroy. Like over the whole qualifier, it's like a 1-6 or something.
You're not wrong. Oi, the next time I go for a Code Brown,
the Mercules to have some incredible moments.
I'm gonna think about that.
There you see his tournament finishes.
Prediction up, peeps.
Yeah, not a bad start at all. One of the best we've ever seen on a short list of players that just come in and dominated since they joined. Just a terrific player, and so, honestly, as a commentator, I am excited that I get to cast his career. Like, he just
left the last game during the S&D. What was the score? 6-0 to FaZe.
Highlight moments. Let's see if he has any here.
They absolutely dismantled them.
Paris, offense, trying to answer back after the map 1 loss. We know Civ, he has got that takeover ability on this map and mode.
Especially with the snipe.
Oh, we're double crawling. We're double crawling.
Here we go.
And this is an even better battle.
I mean, Shotzzy has the right-hand peak here, so he should win this.
Hello! Shotzzy, first blood! Simple pop and trade. Neptune's going to find one as well. Suddenly, things collapsing, and Shotzzy knows he has to get involved. He quickly hits this on the flank. He's relying on Dashy on one side. Is he going to be able to get there in time? Dashy just trying to stay up and get out of this.
The problem is you have a sub, right? So it's tough to take a long-range fight if you are Shotzzy. So you're going to go up top.
Wall pinch.
Though, you catch the timing. Dashy, though, has the snipe, so you might just get flown at if you are Paris and Shotzzy.
How have they just won that?
Has him, and there you go. You wait for each other, but somehow Shotzzy gets out of that round, able to play his life.
He gets that opening kill, and I've said, like, he has
Shotzzy's back, man. We got fucking... We had 3 weeks of this guy being shit. Is that all we could get? 3 weeks. I'm so bored of it. 3 weeks of the guy being god-awful. Like, I'm sick of it.
Because they know that Dashy is in a 3-on-1 with a sniper on that side of the map, or at least if you see a snipe that close, normally you fly at him.
Shit
and just trade it right away. That doesn't happen, and then Shotzzy, he has time to work the flank. So one of those play calls that just don't go their way.
No, Think of it. I was like, Shotzzy has to be quick. He has to be so fast. Because I thought Dashy was going to get isolated
they backed
too.
up and right into Shotzzy.
Yeah. Just missing.
Well, I think it was like de-scoping there, right? Then it just has to go right back in. That is one. Normally he does not miss.
Optic on that one, yep.
This place is roaring. After Shotzzy and Dashy's 2v3, but it's a first blood for Civ. He's going to find picks. On a map like this,
Achi is drum cheese, home crouch. Wow, Brucey's missing.
Hit as well, just a little bit off. Mercules, I thought caught, but it slams him.
Oh my god, and now, oh my god, the timing. How is Shotzzy here?
Shotzzy 4-0, trying to make the play. 2 versus 2 now. 35 seconds to go. Shotzi's in between both. Spots it. That's a
Bruce.
tough fight, but Dashy hits it. 1 versus 1 now. Big Brucey. All covered in ice. He lives for the clutch.
Bruce.
Neptune right now, you're pretty much just playing that 50-50. A lot of time, he's got a plant. So you are hanging out, hoping the timing goes your way. Bomb will be planted. He's going to check B. All right, there is the info that he needs. But Dashy right now, this is the perfect play call.
Dashy sniped to work with. Neptune.
Neptune's got an
AR
AR.
in hand.
He's got an AR and sub.
A huge round here early. You already got 2v3'd.
This guy's shitting himself.
Neptune trying to make sure it doesn't fall apart again. You could hear a pin drop in here. 20 seconds now to go. Neptune, here we go. Looking to engage. There's the spot. The chow from
Wow, Bruce is just sat there with a pistol just waiting to chow him, by the way.
Brother, what?
I mean, he didn't move, right?
Bro,
He was just hanging
bro,
out.
this guy's
Post-plant,
he's
ready
playing
for the
nervous,
chow.
bro.
I mean, there is just a post right in front of Neptune when he's going for that gunfight. Couple of shots go through the wood, but not Dashies. He connects with the pistols, one of the best in the world with this thing. And what a clutch.
Oh, hell nah.
Easy gunfight. I mean, I know he's kind of got the shoulder advantage with the
Oh,
opposite
hell
advantage,
nah.
But see, it's a pistol. In
We're not
hand.
getting
Neptune's one of the
nervous.
best subs in the game. You think he's going to win it, but
We're not getting
well,
nervous. Oh, no.
He does not lose his clutches. So what, is that another 2v3?
Hell
Yeah,
nah.
it's another one, too, where like you can't let Shotzi get lost there, right? That that's
Skadoosh!
was one of the strengths, and again, he's just able to find a timing under Gentlemates to make the play.
Nade hits, first blood.
Oh, my
Goes
God.
to
They're
Optic
actually going to
Dashy.
slam them 3-0.
Still cruising.
Oh,
Great
my
map,
God.
1-4-0 here. Hoop going to get caught. Still have numbers, Sib trying to get through.
Oh, my God. They're not
Gonna
getting a
have
fucking
Optic
kill.
Texas will remain
Oh, my
perfect.
God. They're not even getting a kill.
We thought they had the advantage of the search and destroy, and you're seeing it right now. So far, so good. And Mercules, you know, the hype around him, obviously. He's a 2-2. Really has been the Shotzi and Dashy show so far. 10-1 combined, lights out.
Yeah,
They're not even getting a kill, gentlemen. Can we fucking shoot back?
On Envoy. Able to find that first blood with the nade as well. And if you're Gentlemates right now, you're just finding nothing. I mean, you had a couple of rounds with some advantages, but you let these clutches slip on through. And this is what happens. You have to take advantage of the situations when you have them.
Just about worst
This
case
is not the
scenario,
Gentlemates
they
that we've
lose
been
the
seeing
map
this
one,
weekend.
and you get clutched on basically twice.
Remotely.
Not ideal for the psyche, I imagine, early in this series.
Sniper v sniper.
Sib's turn.
Dashy wins it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're not even getting a kill.
Dashy don't miss, except 2 rounds ago when we saw him miss twice.
Oh, my
Listen,
God. They're going
Mercules
to get
has the
fucking
pinch.
6-0.
You are just getting picked apart if you are
What is
Gentlemates.
going on?
Dashy is happy. The snipe is back in.
I'm sure he is. Yeah, probably throw a party. 4v2.
Stupid drum cheese again.
Taking their time, just trying to make sure no funny business.
I knew it was over when the
They
drum was
conquer
out.
away this round, keep complete and utter control. Able to spot one.
Oh, my God. Shotzi's fucking running at him.
Should double chow here, Mercules. And there's the kill.
They're not even getting a kill.
Last one, drop.
They're not even
pistol
getting a
still
fucking
firing.
kill in the round.
Optic still perfect.
And while Dashy's still perfect, and no deaths throughout these first 4 rounds. Hook's hanging out 0-3, having a grand old time. I'd love to be that guy.
What was your G3 tournament run again? It was like 12-1 map count or something like that? 15-1? They might just be going perfect this weekend. This Optic team is nasty. Maybe slumping a little
Nah,
bit
darling,
online, but who
they've done
cares?
this
Back
thing the
to
last couple
land,
years
back
where they
in
haven't won at the
control,
start of the
back on
year
top.
and then won the big ones at the end. And then this year they were like shit and everyone was like, oh my God, they're doing it again. And now they're just going to win. So boring. So boring. Yeah, we get it, mate. They've got Merc, the greatest COD player ever to live. So boring.
Of course he puts it away.
Yeah, just trying to
So
switch it up,
boring.
trying to catch them with the pacing. I mean, you had all 4
Sick of
players
it.
here for Optic, but pretty spread strat. You do have 2 players playing side, but actually
GA the sniper. I've seen enough.
Neptune's got to be a little worried about this.
Merc?
That is going to be a first blood for him.
No, that's a great job. You're trying to pitch me. You got the info of your shots. Mercules like, oh, don't worry, I'll help you from mid. But nice gunfight win from Neptune. Then
and he gets lost.
A little cover there. Yeah, he does get lost.
Glad he gets
I
traded.
think you're fortunate to get that trade to a 3v3. That was some great plays from Neptune, but he didn't really have any help after that.
Bruce got the sniper out
And
or
the
no?
rest of his teammates working on the plant.
Oh, never
Parrish
mind. We're
really won
streaking.
around. Well, guess what?
Well, 5's dead, so...
Missiles from on high.
Hook, what are you doing?
Who doesn't watch the jump up? Shotzi is there for the trade, so it's into a 2-on-2. 30 seconds. You do have the info if you are Optic on where these players are, and Shotzi moving quick.
8-1.
Oh my god, he's under it.
Trying to dial
Oh my god, he's shit on him.
He just fries him. Sip gets
Oh my god. They even tried to troll the round away.
5 straight rounds. Optic.
They even tried to lose and couldn't lose.
And it Optic, it is Dashy and Shotzi, plain and simple. The two-man game from the world champs. These guys
Oh, it's so over.
This on this squad
Oh, it's so over.
And they are not stopping. 16-1 as a duo. Woo.
It's so over. It's so over.
See it one more
Sib's
time.
just been shit on.
Oh, Sib, you got first bullet. Slam.
Oh.
All headshots.
No, literally, yeah. Until he gets the final bullet. Yeah, that was just straight headies.
Oh my god, he's
Perfect
gonna
in
get...
map count, looking to stay perfect in a round count. Can they close it out 6-0? They'll try to get it done now on offense. Hook's like, thanks, boys.
So I'm saying he's hanging out.
Hanging out, vibing.
Get the Gravemaker out.
Dashy. 2 first bloods to his name and give him another flick-a-doodle-doo.
Fuck off.
Ghosty gone.
Just going for a little jump spot, and while Dashy was ready for it, working the flank though is Sib.
Oh my
Just not winning
fucking
these
god.
gunfights right now, and that is the difference maker. You're
I'm over
having
2
the
though.
leads, but Envoy trying to do what he can, but the 2v2s have been all Optic,
my
all
god,
map,
GG.
and that is continuing.
Bruce is 8-0.
Last player alive, Envoy.
Have to be an ace for him if he's going to get them around. Somehow, some way, can Envoy do it? There has been very little to talk positively about for Paris so far in this search.
They're bringing it to Envoy as well. They're bringing it to Envoy. Oh, he's going B. He's going B. Ah.
Is going to go in. If you get this
Oh.
this is a round win. You'll have both players up, and Shotzi still, or Dashy still yet to drop. Can Envoy pull it off? 1v2 for the ace, and maybe a lifeline to this game. Whoa! I saw a glint, and I am very scared. Dashy, warning shots galore. He goes. He drops.
Forfeit the fucking series. Forfeit the tournament. Just forfeit. Forfeit the event. Forfeit the event.
Well, Optic might have to rebrand to the fastest show on earth. I'll tell you what, the way these guys are just running through.
Are we
tournaments
serious?
on a land.
This is winners right now, Shaz.
Long series whatsoever. Another one.
Is that a you got shit on champ?
It is.
True. That was utter dominance.
Ah,
in the S&D edge.
hell nah.
To Optic, but we were talking Mercules in the pregame. He had a moment or two, but that was just Shotzi and Dashy taking.
I mean, you gotta think. I mean, I thought, gentlemen,
so long.
triple exposure.
Gets it done.
After that, I don't think it matters, bro.
2, Dashy 8-0. Did Hook have a donut for the win? Hey, my God!
I don't think it matters, bro. They're just getting 3-0 fucking choke slam. They've literally got Nish.
I was about to say, I guarantee Classic has got to.
They've got Nish.
From back in the day, but wow.
Hell yeah.
What a map. And, you know, we've seen a handful of them. I mean, look at the scar in the last series.
Red is blocked.
FaZe dominated that one against G2. Thursday, G2 actually dominated
Oh
them.
my
We've seen some very lopsided scars. It's like once a team.
Red chanting Green Wars a Thieves fan. It can't be real.
Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, it's just the
Same
first
guy
two
that has a
rounds, right?
profile
You have
picture with a
advantages
Thieves
in these
jersey on.
rounds if
It
you
can't
are
be
Paris.
real.
Again, versus this team, versus this crowd, you have to close out your advantages, and that's just not happening.
No, all the things they needed to do to shut the crowd is
Sick
not
of it.
happen. This crowd just continues to rip and roar. To talk us through the first two before the map 3, Desk, how you doing?
How about my drum cheese, Desk?
Yes.
It actually is drum cheese. I'm sick of it. Copy what's good, man.
Play of the game. I was the only one
She is full on drum cheese as well.
Texas for some reason, but now you are all believers.
Can I change my pick?
You can.
Okay, I got Optic. 100% 3-0. Yep, absolutely. Thanks, guys.
That's crazy.
You deserve
The switch up is crazy.
Let's take a look here at our top play so far. We got it at halftime.
I've had enough.
Already.
GA the drum.
You can't get better than a 6-0, Amp.
You
I'm
cannot.
tweeting that as
You
well.
know, it's called S&D for a reason.
GA
I
the
think that
drum.
stands
I'm
for
sick of it.
Shotzi and Dashy. These guys were unbelievable. And I said it to Chance and Allie in the middle of that search. I said, I
I've had enough.
don't know how you beat this team right here in this search with the way that they're playing. Dashy's hitting
I'm
every
sick of
snipe
it.
imaginable.
No, not
Sid
buff
doesn't
the
even
drum.
have
GA
time
it.
to react. So the sniper duels there in the round one.
GA the
total
drum.
set. Shotzi
I've had enough.
kills, zero hesitation. Sprints
They
right
just want a
to
map
gets behind,
3v4.
and
No
Dashy's
bullshit.
there for the assistance. I mean, they played that perfectly.
And Matt, dude, I've been an advocate to get the snipers in for years. Watching Dashy
Yeah, Mez, I
snipe in
picked General
Black
Mates,
Ops,
yeah.
I was like, please let me witness this every single year. And even though it's been in from the jump, we haven't gotten that from him all year.
Yeah.
He was saving
Yeah.
it for this moment, and that's why I love it. One of the best snipers of all
I've
time.
had enough.
Shout out to the pros for being willing to play Call of Duty.
Dashy's just gone 8-0.
At the half is going to put them up 2-0 on match point. We have a hard point in the books, though, that you guys did not see playing the way it did.
8-0, 10-2. Perk isn't even doing anything anymore. It's just Shotzi again. Oh, it's so over. The year's over. The year's over.
Touched on it going into it was like, okay, gentlemen,
They usually shit at the start of the game.
but you can't completely lean
They
on that
usually
when you're going against a
shit.
team who is top 3 in rotations in the building, top 3 in holds if you give them that early setup.
Fuck.
Gentlemen essentially had no early rotations throughout the entirety of this hard point, and that's where you saw Optic Texas start to get warm up. Shotzi starts getting a couple of kills. You start losing him behind your lines, and suddenly you're not putting enough effort into your fundamentals.
They were 0-18 at this time last year. 0-18.
The weather or if it's just something in the water.
And now they're
but we've had
3-0ing
many,
someone
like,
that's just
100+
literally
point
just
comebacks already this
absolutely
year. We've had the 5-2
my
comebacks.
team. It's
There is
over,
just no
done.
lead that
I'm
is
sick
safe,
of it.
Especially for a map number 1 to be broken down like that. That from Optic, again, on self-belief. You immediately know, hey, we're better than these guys. They just can't hang.
Yeah, and
Oh.
too, because you think about it, they're down.
Yeah, honestly,
It gets to
let Dashy see MW4 so he retires. That's the, let's do that. Any MW4 leaks.
It's kind of a split on the P2, and then we get P3, P4 back-to-back rotations won by Optic in control
Any
of the map
MW4
from then on
leaks
out.
so he retires
yeah,
early.
Optic, they just need it
Anyone?
to be close. When they get their opportunity,
Anyone?
they're going to run away with it, especially with this crowd. You've seen some mistakes on the side of Genomates, and Optic definitely capitalized.
Major credit to the casters. They called it out. It was Shotzi's
Is Sam not live
three
today?
that turned the tide for Optic. Dashy catching fire towards the end, and both of those gentlemen riding
is
that
live.
wave
This thing's
into
crap.
the search and destroy. Dominant performances, 10 kills
not even
from
there.
Shotzi. Dashy with an infinite S&D performance. The sniper
What PC specs
was
do they have?
taken
I
out of
think
his
they're on
hands.
Like I said,
4080s.
man, when he's hitting shots like that, I just don't know how
I
you
think.
beat this team. Bruce, one of the greatest to ever do it, especially in the CDL, looking to get to another final.
3-0. 3-0. Only one more map.
Yeah, I
will
bet
decide
breaking points
can
down.
Optic go
Or it's
perfect
not.
through this winner's bracket. We send it back over to the casters. For
Look
overload.
at what this
I just wanna
guy,
thank our
I
production
promise
team
you he
who
does it on
last year,
purpose.
Kenny had that, like, 11-0
This
on
guy
Reload.
does it on
11-0.
purpose every time.
Works. I want to see Infinite there.
Infinite,
That's
there
what
it
you
is.
see for Dashy. I love it. Infinite aura, infinite clutches. Dashy. God,
He does
is
it every
so,
time.
So good.
He is fucking
just
warlord
don't-
against
we
Koi.
talk a lot about
Every
it. We know what the
ultra,
crowd is.
every
We know
single
how it can be the home
series.
event for Optic.
God,
Paris had got
you
to step up
arsed.
and make some big plays.
With this
There
bloke.
just hasn't been enough of that. Is there a chance for them? There's some very strong maps in this series. Do you feel though like there's a chance for them to come back in this?
I mean, like, stats-wise, there is. Yes, they, I mean, Optic.
Okay, now
Maybe they
hard-wise.
GA'd his upper deckies.
No, I don't.
Maybe they
I mean,
GA'd
the
him.
only thing for the Paris side is like you
That's
have
what it
veterans
was.
who have been in this spot before. Neptune was going up against these guys in finals, right? World Championship finals. Like, they know that they can do it. You're getting to some of your very strong maps on exposure.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
but
on
it's
the
just tough.
way.
It's just hard right now.
Optics like, hey,
I'm
guys,
on
really
the
good job
way.
in the preseason,
And that's
but
what-
Prediction
now
up.
it's the real major.
We kind of looked at this match and like, man, this is
Green.
top to bottom for Paris, and it just hasn't.
Whoa.
Sometimes it just does not matter. Paris, though, filled to the brim with talent. Maybe they can turn it around. This is the map where you look ghosty.
Go to
and
Birmingham,
Neptune
hopefully.
have been
Riddick,
terrific
hopefully.
And have taken over at times. They've had some awesome stretches, but are they a little too shook from that 6-0.
Any
from
game
that
audio.
Series. We'll see.
Any game audio.
Now if Paris can show us some life.
Any
We'll
game
get some
audio.
Game audio to you guys. We need it too. Don't worry.
There we go.
We're all good.
It's so weird when there's no gameplay.
It is very, very odd.
All right. Optic look to not slow down whatsoever.
This guy's a
Reload.
freak.
And back to full HP just in time.
Oh.
I thought he's making the play there if he gets off the wall bounce.
That's what he does. Finds those multis out of nowhere, but instead it is Ghosty. You find.
Bro, I swear the reg just looks horrific on this game.
Watch that number 2.
Like when I watch these guys on, they're on land, by the way,
Behind
0
enemy
ping.
lines, of course he
Or
is.
1 ping or whatever it is.
Paris have to know this. They're going to know it soon. No, that's going to be 3 dead. Mercury's off spawn, finds 2. The last player up is Neptune. And well, I think with that kill from Neptune, things slowed down a little bit.
We'll see. Shotzi
2's got so much space. 2's got so much space.
Can't let him do this.
What do you know? Him getting lost behind enemy lines, can't take down the second.
No.
Gonna stop it. So defense good enough for Paris to stop that. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be, can Neptune find the success that Shotzi does? Honestly, those two are gonna be trying to get shots into the
dead,
backside of the setups.
I mean, that's the score. 2's through.
He is so far up.
Lost returns have beaten G2. What is going on?
All the way up if you were Paris. You cut through the middle of the map, and now Shotzi right back to his playground inside your base.
They're just playing for the reset. It's just not going to happen. Now it comes topside, and there's already a presence here. Things could really unravel for Paris. If Optic win a couple of key gunfights, it looks like they've traded efficiently enough for now. Paris going to get out of this, but the EMP picked up mid by Dashy. They're wrapping this bottom side. Ghosty already here on Roto to try and deal with it.
Oh my god.
They'll keep the try and stretch this defense out.
Well, the ball's dead.
But I think, yeah, with Sibs too, that'll be enough kills for now. I didn't even think Hook was able to get a bullet through there, but yeah, he wall bangs him. That looked insane from Sibs POV.
Oh.
Got us all on the minimap, right? Dashy's going low. You had Hook spawn up. They wanted to wrap it topside. If they got a couple of kills, there was a scoring chance, but nice defense in the middle of the map by Paris. And now maybe their turn. Can they finally get some forward momentum? That guy is going to be Envoy, a world champion.
Here we are.
A reason.
Here we are.
His double. Ghosty with 3. The last player here is going to be Dashy.
Bruce.
Carrier, though, so everything stalls out. That one
Bruce. 2 dead.
stops it from being a score.
Shit on.
Now everybody off spawn. 2 big ones from Shotzi to slow this down. And a nice win mid-map for Mercules.
There's nobody topside again, right? So
Oh
it's a
my
reality
God.
race over
Oh
here.
my God.
Ghosty and Sib are off spawn. They will slow some things down. Just had to find Envoy. Couple of kills, and yeah, there was another chance. I just saw it was a wide
And they can
open,
run
but
that shit.
similar
They
on
can
the
run that
opposite
shit.
side now for Paris.
Why they're wrapping the ball?
And it's a topside spawn. They didn't realize they might have been able to hit that. I don't know if they would have got there behind the utility usage, but what success does Envoy find?
That
He's able
just
to win
looks
his
like
gunfight. That's gonna
bullshit.
be the call to bring this bottom. They're likely going to deal with Ghosty top. It's like, can he provide a distraction? Envoy gets traded out as well. So
Who's in
finding
Luna's
just
finals?
enough kills
Luna's
here for
finals
Optic.
is FaZe, and then the loser of
Paris,
this.
Really in hard point. Well, just the respawns in general, they have these streaks, these crazy
Team kill.
stretches where they're so dominant. As much as we said, like, they need to neutralize that from Optic, Optic have done such a good job making sure it never happens for Paris.
Oh.
That's just really it. Yeah, the momentum. They will flip the switch, put up 2 to 3 in a minute.
The switch has just been off.
This guy's
it
gross.
absolutely has been off.
Or halfway in between. Like, they've never been actually able to turn it on.
Yeah, that's like one good thing. I think sort of the
This guy's just running around the map with a pistol. He's not even using his gun anymore.
Shots, he's just sort of waiting for his teammates, and well, he's gonna be behind them again. You see Ghosty looking for him, so he's calming that, right? We have to find this guy. He's behind us. The good thing is that his teammates are finding kills in the middle of the map. So Shots has
yes,
no
you said
help. He's really
we could
doing
go
nothing
whenever.
right now outside of
Yeah,
playing a
so
little hide and seek.
He's doing it for
Can he win
gifted.
the
He's
game
doing it
of
for
hide and
gifted.
seek, though, will be the question. They're trying to deal with him, and now his teammates are finding kills, and that's a good
He's got
patience
gifted on this
there
series. He's got
by Sib
siders.
to make sure that Shotzi doesn't get through. Honestly, some decent play outside, for Paris outside that one moment. Yep. When they may be playing for the reset and leave it open for Optic to strike. We got 30 seconds remaining in this half. Maybe one more chance for Paris here.
Absolute
to move
stalemate
something
of
forward.
an overload
Leaking
right now.
through Mid will be Mercules, though. And
We
he's
dead.
able to
Go,
get some
go,
great
go,
shots
go, go,
there.
go,
Flipping
go,
on
go,
that
go.
blocker. Now things flip on their head where we thought it might be Paris with an opportunity. It's going to be Optic. Here we go. Mercules forward, pistol out. Beautiful shots there to distract. Who?
Oh my God, 2-0.
A strike and a score. with
Does
just
the
10
ball
left
spawn in? I don't think the ball
Sometimes
spawns
it's
in.
just the timings of when those kills are and where your teammates are on the map. You saw him.
It is spawning in.
So they just go. He just cut off the spawners.
2-0, and they didn't even get the ball close to Optic's points, by the way.
5 minutes away. from a perfect 9-0 map count to
Merc
get
is
to
running
a final.
into their spawn
We'll
with a
take look at some
pistol
of the
out.
highlights from that first half.
By the way.
Some good defensive moments for Paris, but it's like they had to play too much defense. Weren't able to get too much possession going. Weren't able to actually take their opportunities on the other
There we
side.
go. Another
of it.
series after this. It'll be probably Gentleman's versus FaZe.
Really from the get-go.
And then
Maybe fortunate it's not 4-0.
And this is what we really didn't see.
And then whoever wins that
online
plays
from
Optic
Monty,
again.
right? He wasn't winning some of those gunfights, getting lost in
So
opponents'
cooked.
bases, just being a nuisance to deal with. And you see what happens off spawn. You'll have two players off spawn circling their arrows, right? Just trying to find him. You're feeling that impact throughout this tournament.
Yeah, I think it was like Mercules and Dashi a couple times were like, they didn't have numbers, but they got a key kill. They got an EMP carrier. That just stalls
How is
everything
Envoy
out.
running it down
They
mid?
got one big kill, that one big pick. that's
How are
gonna
we
stall
running it down
things.
mid?
Are going for
Trying to go
early
right
one.
up the gut for it. Hook able to shut down. That's a big double from Hook. Otherwise, that would have been a very fast strike for Paris.
Yeah, it was a sick break off. Envoy gets
It was,
through,
it
so
was.
then you just try to go right through Zig. And yeah, it's just Hook's double, because that was a scoring chance.
Bro, Sib's gross.
How many more chances are you going to get? There were not many in that first half.
Imagine Haramble right now.
Envoy shooting straight, trying to back him up. Losing EMP in a dangerous position, but you don't have a ton of bodies here. Envoy trying to do it by himself. He's eventually going to be hunted down, and that.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but look at Neptune again.
Didn't really turn into a real chance yet, but now it might. There's two, there's three dead. All going to be on Mercules to make the play. The multi-kill monster trying to stall this out by himself.
Does it reset? That is the question. That's what he's waiting for, that
I
timer.
don't want to be that guy.
Maybe he doesn't even need it to reset. He finds it, his teammate is able to find one. Possession is theirs.
And that's just one of those moments when you're last alive and you do just enough to buy your teammates time. Through the
Oh, the ball's out.
Able to get through, trying to go.
man's
Getting
got
chased and hunted.
zoomies.
Hoping he has an opening. Well, the opening gets shut down. The wrap back is there in time for Paris as they're able to deal with the EMP.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too quick.
Yeah, no. I think he thought he had a window.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Went for it. I mean, it happened in the first half, but now EMP on the side of Paris, so they got to play a little defense.
And the longer this is the case, well, the better it is for us.
No Zin, no win.
On their side, Klopp playing with them. Streak there
You're an
for
idiot.
Shotzi as he falls.
Oh my god, Perk.
Now it's Mercules' time to get in behind. He's going hunting, trying to get back to his teammate Hook, who you'd love to get one, and he does get one.
What?
People on skates. Hook.
Oh my god, we're actually nervous.
Leading the way on the other side, and that's going to be number 3.
Oh my god, it was Neptune. We're actually nervous.
Second player.
Oh, yeah, no, Neptune just got shit on.
Did he get shot in the back from Mercules when he was pushing over or something?
No.
No, just got absolutely dunked on?
And I was going to say, like, I think one of the keys so far throughout this series is we haven't seen Neptune have those pop-off moments. And
Oh,
you're
this is
struggling here in
game,
map
brother.
3, now
They're
you're
done.
down 3. Optic have EMP control. Sib is the last
This
guy
guy's
there.
just running
He
in your
does
spawn for
enough,
dope.
But it just might be too little too late.
2 minutes to go. So many plays that need to be made.
They need to be careful, though. This isn't one
They
yet.
got
They need to
one
be
up
careful.
front, but there's just been so little chances for Paris to actually score. Here, an
Oh
opportunity,
my
but it's a big
God, he's been
gunfight
shot
win.
again.
Luke able to win it, eventually trade it out, but you lose a man, and Paris don't feel comfortable pushing forward. They're trying to wrap this. Trying to wrap this and let Ghosty
They've got the
win some
cross.
fights on
They've
the
got
other
the cross.
side.
Here's the problem. If you die here, though, Optic can play keep away, right? I mean, if you take it to their base, they can just back that all the way up. So this has to be an efficient scoring chance for Paris. You do not want to lose possession. The problem is, though, you're all here. You
Oh
have to
my
go.
god, the game's done.
Time is worked in a dead
Oh
shot.
my god, the game's done.
Almost gets there, but, well, they're not going to park it. They're going to run it.
It's a goal line
Not gonna park
stop.
it.
Incredible. There
This
from
is
Optic.
GG, brother.
Minute 20 to go. I think it's
Well, that's a
chance,
score,
another
actually.
Final, but here, another chance.
Hold on, 3.
Maybe for Paris to at least get one through. The unfortunate thing is your man forward
Oh!
is your EMP carrier.
Oh!
It's going to get stalled out right at
Oh!
the end again. They still can't get it through. Mercules locking it down.
Oh my god, how have they not scored?
Not letting it through. The defense is just sensational.
And this is when you just catch Paris sprinting, right? I mean, they feel the pressure now. They're coming off a spawn. They're not
Oh my
checking
god,
corners.
GG.
That's
That's actually GG.
This is done.
It has not been close.
They've just got belt to ass for 2 maps straight. No, not a round in search. Not a score in overload.
In their best form of the year. Looking to 3-0 their biggest competition in the tournament. This has been lights out gameplay. Shotzzy at his best when you need him. Hook turning it on in the map 3. And the crowd let them know they appreciate the domination.
Hook and Shotzzy just had a fucking map.
Just unbelievable.
Oh,
It
no
is
clean
3-0
sheet.
Optic to another grand final.
No clean sheet. We're not playing for a clean sheet, boys.
0 faults in their gameplay. Not one. Took advantage of every opportunity that they had. Shut the
Bro,
door.
I'm not even trolling. How many times have I predicted a winner this weekend?
It's insane. Like, I don't know. You expected Optic to improve once we got the win.
And the complete opposite happens.
How much better they've been in online scrims, and well, that's the same thing I heard last year when they started to turn it on. So I got some trust in Damon Barlow, but you expect more of a fight here from Paris, but it's not a fight. They just get
Fucking hell, anyone want to buy my Brum tickets? CPA for Optic to run it. I guarantee I refresh my Breaking Point page and it's broken. Watch.
Who in the hell is going to slow them down?
I mean, I think that really the only one, what we've had this year has been like Paris, right? They've gotten back to a final. It was a preseason tournament.
I
They were
mean,
able to
Jesus
that's
Christ.
what Paris is going to look to. They're going to say, we've been in this spot before already.
Well,
we just have to do it again. They're going to want another shot.
Shotzzy went minus 607.
They beat them 3-0. That was a
Apparently.
very different looking team. You're not going to expect that same result, but man, 9-0. 9 straight.
Shit
matches,
on.
Just cruising through the winners bracket.
Shit on. Lauren, I've learned this weekend that every time I want something to happen, I'm going to predict the opposite.
Result, get locked for the next one. And you really had just incredible moments out of everybody. I mean,
Because every single time I've predicted something, I'm not even trolling, they've been shit slammed. Every time.
need Hercules to be God in that one. It was everybody else, and I think that's what makes it so damn scary.
Yeah, I'll whack it out in a minute. Let me. I want to hear the interview and then I'll go over. Yep, I've got you. I was erect that entire ordeal on the most sus shit. I do.
I call him Snipe God. Make some noise for Optic Texas, everybody. Come on, they're going to the grand finals. Now, Dashy, these boys.
Okay, now who are we taking? FaZe or Gentlemates? After that, I'm taking FaZe because holy
Let's talk about the map 1 because maps 2 and 3 were self-explanatory. But being down in that first hard point, just talk to me about how you
say
guys
Gentlemates.
come back and really close that map 1.
My bad, FaZe fans. My fault.
Yeah, I mean, we
My
pretty
bad.
much just never give up. We always fight to the end. We always have belief that we're going to win. So it's definitely nice that you guys are still into it. You know what I mean? Can do it without you guys. So we
Has
appreciate
Brucey
you guys.
been to Turk?
Now, going into map number 2, I got to say I probably saw one of the best S&D performances all year out of you. Texas, can you agree with me on that one?
I feel like
A perfect performance.
Brucey's either on the minoxidil finasteride type beat or he's been to Turk.
Here on the championship Sunday again.
Yeah, I just want to give credit to my coaching staff and my teammates. I mean, the preparation that we had going into this, it was pretty much like I was wall hacking. So just shout out to the team. They make me look good. So shout out to them.
There you go, man. Shout out to the whole Optic organization over there at the
This
camp
guy's
to
aura
get
is
you
so
guys back
cold,
to another
he
final.
grew his hairline
Now,
back.
lastly,
Diabolical.
How special would it be to pretty much three
Any tips, Dashy?
on
Any
the major
tips?
tournaments
Any
here
tips?
at home
Any
in front of
tips?
this crowd today?
I mean, absolutely. It'd be definitely nice. Playing in front of these guys, the Green Wall. There's really no other fan base like it. Like winning in front of you guys, playing in front of you guys. I mean, it sounds cliche. I know it does. But there really is nothing like it in COD, so we appreciate you guys.
No lies told by Dashy here on the main stage, everybody. Show Optic Texas some love one more time. We'll see them in the grand final soon.
Got one more.
Congratulations to Optic Texas.
Get challenges
as
on.
they go perfect through the winner's bracket and now have just one more match.
Yeah, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a subathon with ranked, and it's going to fund the turkey trip. Who's down?
To the sold-out Moody
Personally, I'm
Coliseum.
game.
How does my shirt, guys?
I was
You
going to
like
say.
this? You like brick by brick?
That's a nice vibe you got over there. Huh?
Yeah.
Somebody tossed you a tee.
Shout out to the merch team hooking it up. Everyone can play your
Gonna
part. If you
stream
don't
my
like it
turkey
here
trip.
yet, get it on the second floor between matches because we're gonna have a little break as Paris gets a little.
Dude, they do
downtime
no
before
subs
their
there. They
next
do it,
match,
bro. They
and
do
they're gonna
everything in
need to
Turkey.
bounce back because that
Turkey
was
might be the
a
greatest
beatdown.
place on earth.
Chance, what did you see in the game 3 overload? Because you were the
It might be the
first to put
greatest
your
place
head
on earth.
back on the desk.
I mean, I saw the exact same thing we've been seeing from Optic the entire tournament. It is damn near perfect Call of Duty gameplay and like learning a new game mode, learning a new map set. This
So
is
they do
something that
thumb
always
jobs.
takes
Cheers,
time
Dave.
to evolve. We're at Major 1. Like, this is early, and they are just putting on clinical performance after clinical performance. And, like, part of the reason I picked Paris is because I'm thinking from Optic, like, we haven't seen them on so many of these different maps.
Yeah.
Well, we got a fresh look. We got the scars in the mix. We got some exposures, and they are dialed
Can I
in
get
across the
enlarged
board.
there?
It
You're
is
big
a
enough, JB, mate.
spectacle.
Allie, you're looking shell-shocked. What happened?
Nothing. I'm so impressed by what Optic Texas were able to do. I mean, that S&D especially was probably the biggest map for me. I mean, that was just clinical, and their S&D.
Why are you guys?
looking
I'm
at
on about his
this
height.
weekend, and then you get
Why are you guys
down to
laughing?
Snipes, and they're getting a lot of these first bloods. I mean, they're looking like the back-to-back world champs. You know, you hate to say it.
And if you're
Fucking
reading the
freaks.
chat, they're calling out Neptune being shut down by Hook and Shotzi. Was that the situation? Was he just unable to get past the?
Hey, I fear if you look in the right place anywhere, I fear that's available everywhere you go.
Here on Championship Sunday.
You just heard Chance and Ali say it, damn near perfect Call of Duty. I mean, every situation. There was one moment on this map where it's looking like Genomates are going to have, they had a scoring opportunity, but it's just Mercules, and every time it's, even if it's one guy that can make a massive play to slow you down. Like,
How far
just
behind
give you
am
no
I?
Opportunities, and when they play like that, nobody in the league has the answers to it.
I
For the
sure
last
I, mate.
tournaments, I don't have the answers to it. It's impossible to beat. And yes, Optic, man, they're looking like they're going to take this one again.
Hi, mate.
Gentlemates still have one more fight to go. As
You
they
need
will
the
take
jacket? Are you on about the
Vegas
Optic one or our
Phase
one,
for
buddy?
a chance to go back against Optic in that grand final. Chance,
If
this
that's the
was a
shifters one, Mitch,
3-0,
I've seen
a
that.
lot of 3-0s
Bro,
in our
the
winners
League of
bracket.
Legends
As you saw
social
in
medias are
elimination,
great,
known to go
honestly.
to a few
The
game
Koi one,
fives,
trying to
so
Koi
get tighter in the
GG,
next
buddy.
matchup.
I think the next matchup, yes, will be a little bit of a closer competition. And I think Neptune's probably the guy I'm paying most attention to. He got given the hands there against Optic. He's going to be the guy to bounce back.
Thank you all for tuning in for
TorontoKoi.gg,
Around the World. We
dude.
still have 2 more matches to go on Championship Sunday. This is the Optic Texas Major 1.
I can't believe the fucking Toonies are beating. Wait, they beat them already. Done. Dusted. Sack it off. Lost Ratones are taking over the LEC. It's actually the most boring shit in the world. They beat Koi yesterday, beat G2 today. I mean, are we serious? Why is the Messi of League of Legends just running everyone? Are we serious?
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR
'Cause
code to be
it's
notified when
bouncy.
tickets go live later this month.
Bouncy. Yeah, Sam, I guess everything I predict is just complete and utter horseshit.
Like the pros. The CDL
there's always
team
that.
skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
There's always that, I guess.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Sick of it, bro. Sick of it. Excuse me. Predict FaZe to win this next map, so we went finesse. No bullshit. I actually have FaZe winning this next series. Which means Gentlemates are going to 250-0, 6-0, 8-0 FaZe. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I guess this might be on me here soon. We'll see.
Oh, come here. And backdoor.
Coming alley.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Rock don't get ultra super duper reverse sweep in grand finals, right?
Performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5.
I'm hearing Vanguard clips. I'm hearing Vanguard clips.
It's 6 for Capsidal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Subliners. Making 8
Fucking Vanguard clips.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you're the leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got close line by the jumper.
No! Jump, jump, jump! Get it.
Oh my god. Good trade. Holy fuck, I thought he got away.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
I thought he got away. I know I have something playing in the background, JB, mate. I'm having it there, so I know when the stream's back on, mate. What's that? What's your boys?
Boys, go clutch up there.
Oh my god, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and get Tess? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The Tess is in. Shotzzy kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Getting a point, man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns.
Is Khaled just the fucking greatest? I swear he's pausing every map he plays ever.
FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
And you both just died to it.
Wait,
It's
JB,
awesome.
how have all the other Saudi teams done this event that went? Mikey, hey dude. Jakob, apparently you guys just are just the world's greatest. It just chalk the year up.
Oh no! Wow! You are him. Oh no!
Just chalk it up.
How about you both? Yeah, perfect.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
They didn't know how to get team passes. I mean, fucking hell.
They're gonna pounce out. 04, great damage.
They didn't know how to get team passes.
Drop them. Lucky with both. Fickle is rolling and Heretics win it. And he lets the crowd know.
That's the most, like, I mean, that's just on you at that point. Survival of the fittest. Oh!
Insight's not gonna see.
Hell spot.
Gonna get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade.
You were there was no disrespect, mate. I just thought Gentlemates were unreal. Apparently not. I think G2 still wins. Well, considering they're not in the tournament, probably not.
Oh my god.
Go, 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 go,
Oh my god.
It's going around 11 and Bush are winning.
It's insanity.
They got the ball though.
Oh my god. It's around the
We can score for free.
Who have Toronto got later? Teddy. What is that, the 8th time you've been? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, we're not taking cheeks. Khaled, are we serious?
Overload's the greatest game out of Call of Duty history.
We gotta be taking cheeks there. It's Haran, my fault.
Four to 3 in game 5.
Oh no!
4-4, I'm telling you, it's going round 11. Telling you. Oh, we're shooting bodies. Oh, we're shooting bodies. Don't lose the map. 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 Don't lose the map.
Major one living up to all of the hype as we are now done with the winners bracket. We get ready for the final fight in the elimination bracket. Big news coming our way later tonight on the show. We'll have Lawrence Med joining us on the desk before the grand final.
Bro, I was so confused.
New rank play details. Awesome to have Treyarch in the house. Always a blast to have the Activision fan with us.
It's been awesome. They've been hanging out in the green room a bit, just chatting, always picking our brains and our thoughts about different things when it comes to competitive. I know I love. The more the developers are interested in this, the better it is for us. It's great.
And I know you've been running some wagers, but how do you feel about running
Yeah,
some ranked
David,
with
I'm on
me
it.
next week?
Oh, we got to, man. We're going to be going in there. And
You're going to be going hard then.
I'm 100% going to be going hard. But Chris is a good duo. He plays all the objective work. I just got to get kills.
Yeah, I sit in the hill. He does all the fragging out. All right, let's talk about the big fraggers coming up in this next
I'm on
series,
it.
Allie, because we're getting into our elimination bracket, and this is going to be a fun one. With
I actually don't know
Gentlemen
because Tom
now
made it.
bounced
Oh, you
down
should all take the
to play
piss out of
against
Tom
FaZe
because he's the one who made
Yeah,
it.
and it's going to be tough because it's like, now do you think Paris Gentlemen might be a little mental boom to where FaZe Vegas,
Yeah.
they're kind of just sitting cold right now waiting for this matchup, right? So I think this map 1 is going to be
Anything after your major one,
Before we get into
it
that
can't get
matchup,
much
the
worse.
players need a moment to recalibrate. So while they do that, let's take a look back at the best and worst moments of the weekend in a segment we like to call Burgers and Fries.
Oh my
And
God, they're going to show Jamie getting turned on.
Oh,
We've got some burger play.
Got some burger play. Jamie Inside say it ain't so. Trying to crack game, gets 180 from his back, and this led to them closing it out. If you're Ghosty, you just should not be able to win that.
The fact he gets a second, too, after that. That was literally the turning point in the game.
Clip number 2, Neptune, Dan Ghosty's teammate. Oh, this has got to be Fries, right, Allie?
Yeah, it's got to be. I think it's that final 5-piece that he got to really put the nail in the coffin versus the LA Thieves. I mean, they are disgusting at this P2. I know, unfortunately, they weren't able to win this map versus Optic, but they are unbelievable.
I'm going to keep myself so safe after this fucking day today.
The Thieves as they routed them out of the tournament. LA bounced out in our top 6. Let's take a look here.
Rock match point. Oh my God.
Number 3, it's more
Saudi Arabia's first international chip.
How did you know that? You
Could be right here.
Got to be onliners after this one. I mean, they came in.
You saw like the fact they're going to be flipping them?
Yeah, Clint, they might be. Yeah.
No bedroom, says Scrap. That's where the burger's coming from. Clip number 4, it's a combo meal. Let's start with the cooking. An incredible comeback here from Miami.
Oh my God,
Heretics.
Spark
You
just
couldn't
milked.
call it a burger by the Surge. No kill
Oh my God,
streaks
Roxel
called
just
it.
milked.
A big old L handed it.
Yeah, I mean, this was an absolute collapse on the side of Surge, but for somebody to choke, somebody has to go.
Wall bang it, you won't. Wall bang it, you won't. Wall bang it.
Resounding fry.
How do you
Look at
celebrate
Khaled.
a massive comeback? Well,
There's 2 Khalids.
you gotta shatter some glass, right?
Relax, buddy.
There's 2 Khalids. Look at 3 on the pinch.
go everywhere, right?
Yeah, otherwise somebody's hitting
angles.
glass to the back of the dome.
Bang! 2v2.
There are cameras everywhere here in the venue. Thank you all for being part of this.
Bang!
Well, they have been frying. The 5th man, Foley, here in support. They just helped Optic cruise to a 9-0 run through that winners bracket.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good time for Paris to get a little bit of a break. They need it after that because
Saudi Arabia's first international tournament win. It didn't take long.
After Paris started hot, there was not a single positive moment for them the rest of the way. Like Optic just dominated.
That Khaled guy is
Second
fucking
rotation
gross.
To the rest of the series.
Yeah, you should be saying rest of the map. This is the rest of the series.
See ya. So yeah, for them, it's going to be weird coming out though because you're assuming the crowd's going to be behind Gentlemates in this one. They're always against
It
FaZe.
will flip now. Yeah, see, yeah.
So maybe you use that.
Yeah,
as your
trust me.
advantage.
There's no online
Now,
cheese
one thing we noticed
call-outs
last year
anymore.
is there was a rock star
Can't
coming
be.
from Challengers. He went by the name of Neptune, and he turned the tide of Vancouver's season. Took them to multiple grand finals.
Can't
but
be.
He has fallen.
They do it
every
everywhere.
Single final. He just fell in the winners final. And my question is, can he mentally bounce back? Have we seen it from him in the past? And does he do it in game 1?
I mean, it's the fact that it's the Silver Surfers.
This is losers
battling
finals now,
each other
Spitz. So the
It's
winner of this
former
plays Optic
teammates.
in
You
grands.
have Neptune going up against 04 and Abusa. You know what their ceiling was last year? It was second place. They did it 4 times. Now one of them battling maybe for another second place with the way Optic is playing, but it's going to be awesome.
No, that's gotta suck. I mean, right now to be in Neptune's position, especially with
Yeah,
how
trust
he's
me,
been
I mean, they
playing
did it
for
through
Surge
winners
last
as
year,
well.
and with how he's been playing as well for the past 2, I mean,
All
he's
through
been
winners.
Unbelievable for this team. The problem is now those ARs on the other side and Draza and Abusa, they have been getting hotter as the weekend goes on, so it's gonna be a tall task.
FaZe slipped up in the opening round of the winners bracket. Draza did not have a great series. How is
If Optic lose grand finals to the bracket, he said no, it's just 1 best of 7. So the advantage that Optic get by being in winners is they have the pick of the team that they wanna pick. So they're gonna pick Team A, and they're gonna have veto advantage basically, or they might pick Team B. I can't remember how it works. One of the teams gets like a way better vetoes in the series.
Some particular matchups like this one, when they played the Genomates, Draza underperformed, so he's going to have to stay consistent in this next series.
It's so funny because it's a different FaZe roster.
Yeah.
Very different. You swap 2 people, but it's still the same story. Yeah. Will FaZe win a hard point? If they win a hard point, they're probably going to win the series.
That part.
2 fights remain on the night. Just 3 teams left on our podium, and we find out who is guaranteed silver when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
What the fuck? Kazi, why are you linking it? We're just linking random shit. Hello?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Hey, Jimmy, that's got to be a contract now, right? Surely.
Controller of the CDL. Start the
Surely.
season strong with
It's
the
a meal about COD.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
Hold
Grab
on.
yourself
Let me
the
have a look.
CDL operator by scanning the QR code on
Probably should have
screen,
pulled it up on
or
stream
check it out
first.
in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Sad to see the state of the game of COD these days. Used to be my favorite game. Brother, this game is unbelievable. I fear if you don't like this, you're just crap. You got FaZe or Paris? Well, I think FaZe are going to win, but every time I say a team are going to win, they get fucking chokeslammed. So, I guess Genomates are back in the final. I've learned this major is whatever team games go for, don't expect them to win. Yep. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much, yeah.
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
Yep.
Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right, that's me! I'm pretty sure if you have the ball. No, I'm on the broadcast!
Why is who beefing Rafi?
Chat, that was
Shaz?
me! No way! That's what he wants to do! Okay, bro. That's me!
Okay, that's how
What? I swear they're like boys. They're meant to be boys, no?
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee.
What did he tweet out?
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh.
This fire, yo, feet. Hold up. CDL champ and the shit. Come on, huh? That shit clean, bro. This kind of clean.
Damn.
Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
But what do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put
I
this
think they're
shirt on.
just. I think they're just fucking like
felt pretty
memeing each
sexy.
other, bro.
Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God.
Because they've like so. I think
got into the green room and everyone said, "Your
P7
shirt sticks
got
out, you look idiot."
their
It's just a
roster
little
for
too small, but it
EWC
works.
last year, right? I think.
No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon. To be
Hold on.
In a minute, he's managed to make a million.
Something like that.
Seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Never
lucky.
mind. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sim.
Oh, he doesn't know he's in the van.
Can he do it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's from the Sip, man.
Cannot believe the phenom.
So this isn't the first. Like they're like kind of boys. I'm pretty sure. I could be faded, but.
That is top 10, maybe.
Can you support FaZe till we play Genomates again? I mean, Endo, I have FaZe winning. So.
Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first clutch of the season for the Vegas Falcons.
Series.
Hexton up against.
Vindication.
So congrats, Genomates. You're in the final.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He has a
win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all 4 of those
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have
Oh.
only done it.
Look at the route that Shotzzy's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guys,
on
an
what the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go
He's
for
going to make a roster changes after this, 1,000,000%. I think C9 make a change, Surge make a change.
Your Shotzi, and now the time starting
I
to take against
think
Optic's defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Boston won't make a
Shotzi on
change.
the pinch.
We won't make a change.
Someone's playing towards top window, and
Ravens
unfortunately,
aren't making a
Sib, you
change.
just were not ready.
LAT, I think they give it one more major, I reckon.
Yeah, 1v1 is Dashy. He's slow as fuck. Yeah, bomb down on these coast for sure. He's slow. Yep, push it.
I think Kenny gets one more major, I think.
Laying down behind the blue, laying down behind the blue right here.
How bad was Adderall use when you were coming up? Chronic.
Come on, Eric.
Everyone in the nans beamed off their twat, mate.
Alright, hey chat, watch this. Alright, we gotta go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Genuinely. This phase make a change if they go out to Dental Mates? No, I think this run has shown that they can definitely
He's in.
He just run. Just run.
that they can definitely compete for sure. They've definitely got shit to work on though, that's for sure.
Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
Damn. Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude. That one shot that I literally that 4.
It would 04 would not be the guy getting dropped as well, by the way.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better. You're good. You're good. Oh my god. You're good, bro. You're good.
The pro scene rate 04 very, 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 very fucking highly.
No, baby. Good job, man.
Tried to play challenges.
Good job.
I played from BO4 to halfway through
the
end of
French
3.
esports scene came together in 2023, forming the Gentlemates, Brox, Squeezy, and Godiga. If that's a name you recognize, well, that's not a surprise. After all, Conton starred in the COD
We make
space
changes if
from
we have
as
the same
early
results
as
next major. Koi, that
2009
is.
all the way till 2016.
Yeah,
he was
probably.
on Vitality's
But that ain't
roster
gonna
for
happen.
more than a moment and made big waves as the French monster. Once the sun had set, it was time to launch the
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've
Gentleman's
definitely
Order.
not seen this.
It's only a matter of time until he returned to a space where he once called home. He brought his family along for the ride, the green suits. This organized chorus first revealed itself at Major 1 Madrid in the 2025 season, bringing
Bro, these guys
an
look like they were
impressive
going
show of force
insane.
and an electrifying energy to the arena. Despite the struggles, they never wavered in their support. With the org moving to Paris and a rebrand in the works, it was time
This
to
video
build
might be
a
top 5.
championship-capable
No bullshit.
roster. Together, they assembled a Misfits crew. Ghosty, Envoy, Neptune, and Sib.
If any of you guys
Each
actually
in their
watched
own
that
right,
thing,
a force to be
like
reckoned
from
with.
start to end,
Targets
but
of
that thing was
criticism,
actually a movie.
Yet absolute in their resolve to prove everyone wrong.
I think last year on Cloud9, it taught me a lot of character development. I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm sure everyone on my team has a chip on their shoulder. And I owe it to myself to have one of the best years that I've had in my career.
A lot of people say I'm like an IGL, just kind of setting all my teammates up for greatness is what I would say is my role.
When everyone's doubting you and you have a teammate that still believes that you can do it.
Evelyn feels worse than
that says a
Control
lot.
since it, from a spectator
Get a lot of faith in my boys.
perspective. I don't know how anyone can say they want
title-ready
Control back.
team, an unbendingly loyal support, and all the potential in the world.
I don't understand it. How you could have watched the last like 2 months of play and think, yeah, man, I want to watch Protocol Control. Fuck that. Control good maps would be good, 100%. I agree. But I also think Control's been very shit as in the game mode for the last couple years. Oh yeah, Sizzy, we'll have to see about rank play and stuff 100%, but when we have domination back, glitch. If I am loading into domination, you're gonna see a Xabi Alonso meme tweet from me. I played MW19 challenges, and we were a good dom team. That game mode sucked. That game mode was fucking horrible. Matt, game mode for map 3, I'm down for it to be proper. Fuck it. But what's good, bad? Sorry, dude. Who wins FaZe or Genemates? Well, I have FaZe to win, but every single prediction I do, they lose. So looks like Genemates are in the final.
He is on the podium. The question is,
think it's possible to get number 1 in rank now? I mean, we would have had it last year.
As they take on the Paris Gentlemates. Let's start with the squad that had to make an elimination run after getting bought by G2 on day 1.
They've been unbelievable. I mean, my only worry right now is the hard point. And I think Clint made a really good point earlier where it was like the year before last year, I'm pretty sure they were in a similar situation where they had to Nuzlo teams because they just couldn't win a hard point. Their fundamentals were off. They weren't rotating properly.
Every year.
But it's every year. And as long as they have search and destroy, figure it out, 4-0 in the last
I'm gonna have to do a ritual or something to like try and get my Juju back.
You're in an okay spot.
Yeah, I mean their last 8 overloads
sacrificial
combined, they're 8
type beat.
They won their last 4 of each of those. And you see 4-1
I think Safeguard would work in a pro setting. What kind of like
trying to possess the ball a little bit more. The last
kind of like Overwatch in the sense, like you guide the thing for the objective.
So yes, this FaZe Vegas team, they can Neslo you, but if they steal a hard point,
does Net lock in now? I mean,
and we saw
he just dropped at 0.7, so
what could happen to them so far? I mean, other than Optic they've been dominant.
You need him, otherwise Simp is about to run a fucking train on these guys.
Who has more pressure knowing the matchup on the other side of the field? Is it the ARs or the SMGs in this fight?
Yeah, I mean, I think you look at the SMGs in this fight. 04's been prone to the bad game throughout this.
He must not have his ins on him. It's the only thing, only explanation.
Neptune in the last series,
he's not got the upper decks.
Great. Like the first adversity that he's really
not got it.
Wasn't able to bounce back. So I think 04 and Neptune are the 2 players you're looking at in this series.
100%. Want Obby to play FaZe. Any Classic Grand Final would be good though, for sure.
About how difficult it is to bounce back after a loss.
Yeah, Must not bad, mate.
You wait. Then you finally get to
every single thing I predict Must just goes to shit. So.
It's rare to see a team
guess I'm not a ball mirror anymore.
On the comeback. Sometimes they can squeeze out a game 4 or game 5.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of times we see just a team
what
get
was the
double
ball game?
From this position 100%. This is where I think
everyone wants
Envoy
Uplink back.
Your most important player. I really do. Just the career he's had, the holes he's bounced out of. He's
David,
been
shut
the
up.
comeback story so many times and people have doubted him. Because outside of him, you do have some young players.
Shut up.
I do put a lot to Envoy. If anyone's not going to be shaken or phased by that last series, it's him.
Like that call out, and of course we know the most dangerous player on this team at times can be Sib. So how do you unlock that guy mentally?
Damn, unlocking him mentally? I don't know.
I'm having a great time.
At this point, you know, stick to the G.
That's a great 3 months. Thank you, man.
Vancouver Surge team for
if
quite a
stop
while.
putting random links in the chat, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make it a thing where we permit them.
And also for Gentlemates, it's just recognizing in their last series they were.
Dizzy, appreciate the 3-month primer, man. Thank you, dude.
Sometimes it wasn't the patience. It wasn't the
completely new
teamwork that we
for
were
this
used
year,
to seeing.
I don't know.
I did see Rock one side as well. First Saudi Arabian international win.
That is when he's hitting his headshots.
Yeah, I would say, you know, particularly in the search and destroy, because they got cooked.
So I've literally just said no links. What does this guy do, by the way?
With Dashy, where Dashy would have somebody
Am I on
chaos
fucking
on the other
tar
side of
or what?
Shotzi in particular in that one, and Sib is just kind of left on an island where maybe give him a little bit of help this time around. Get the sniper going early, put him in some positions to succeed, and he can take over.
If you haven't met him
I've got to be on Mars.
You to this Paris Gentlemate squad, and Clint, tell me their identity because they
got to be on Mars.
Tournament with the #1 seed. They have arguably the biggest fan base if you can read French.
Their identity.
I'm gonna go some water, chat. I'll be 2 secs and a couple snackies.
Just like you heard Sid say, that was utterly their identity to me. When you think about what happened with Ghosty and Envoy being on that Thieves team last year, when you think about Sid bouncing around a little bit, like that is their identity. Now, if they come in and win this event, maybe that chip is gone, but that's what it is for me. The chip on your shoulder gang, whatever you want to call them. That name's horrible. Maybe go with something else.
There's got to be something like a synonym or whatever, but
the
whatever.
Chip Boys. No, horrible.
Has still been unbelievable. Yes, it got snapped by Optic, but it was a within 15-point game, and honestly, it was a lot of mistakes on the side of Gentlemate Paris. You saw they had over an 100-point lead, so that's on them to fix those mistakes going into this match, but also Post Plants rank 11th. So that means when they put that bomb down, their setup after that is getting picked apart and they are getting retake damage.
Yeah, a point you were talking about earlier, Ali, that was very compelling with this team is, you know, talking about their rotations. Not one of the better rotation teams. They've been breaking very well, and you saw the P3 and P4, the crowd's going crazy, somebody maybe goes a little bit too early, and now you find yourself in a situation where they're chaining hills against you. So maybe switch up a little bit, prioritize some of the rotations. When you have a huge lead, cut your losses early because it got dicey in that last stage.
Let's split the respawns this time around. No more 3-0s because it's the elimination bracket. We are guaranteed at least 4 down here. Scar, exposure, and a double dose of Colossus. Ali, give me the numbers.
I don't love the Scar hardpoint once again, just because we just saw Gentlemates on it. I love it for FaZe. I love the exposures for FaZe. The Colossus is, I think, where Gentlemates are trying to make me steal this away.
It's going to be a good one. I mean, we get to the final 2 maps in this one. We've seen what Abuza can do with the sniper in hand.
Shock, he has more food.
It's going to be a battle. I really hope we go 5.
Time to lock them in, and I want to start with our very
What were the
special
maps
guest.
there? Let me have a look.
Big brain bald man. Let's go, Maven.
Listen, I just casted Paris get annihilated by Optic.
Scar map 1, double exposure, double Colossus. Fuck.
That will make it 80 years of wisdom choosing FaZe Vegas.
I was going to say, like, I
repeat,
like FaZe
but
in this.
I like the revenge match. I'm going to go with Paris.
She wants the rematch of the grand final, and
yeah, I'm going to go with
Which means Gentlemates are 3-0ing them.
Back, and the crowd's going to be on their side. They use it.
ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your elimination bracket with Guy Blaze.
Are you going FaZe?
Yeah, Chris, this one is going to be a fire matchup coming to the stage. Let's find out who's going to make it to the grand finals to play Optic. So without further ado,
do you know what the funny thing about that is I've had that actually go like back into people's For You pages.
This performance. Get loud, Texas, for the Paris mates. Civ.
And a bunch of people start replying to it again.
Neptune and Ghosty looking to come to the stage.
Yeah, Tom, not good, mate. Not great, mate.
To be able to call themselves champions here in Texas. Show them some love, the Paris Gentlemates.
They've only had about 20 minutes to regain, but I gotta tell you, that was an uncharacteristic performance out of these guys, and more in particular, Neptune. He's going up against his ex-teammates. You know he's looking to dominate and impose his will.
Joey, what's good, man?
Game going.
Yeah, and it's definitely gonna be fueling their fire, but the other squad has been going through so much since losers round 1 to make it to this moment. They've pushed through the fire, but let's see if they can get to the fire of the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, get loud for FaZe Vegas. Sim, 04, Traza, and Abuza. They've left it all out on the stage, match after match.
I need Zinchun to load up on the fucking nicotine now.
Put on a statement in this series.
Let us not forget that this is a team that
Now.
simply because a couple firsts a year was not good enough. They want to take it all. And so now this is their first opportunity. They've had to go through the elimination bracket, but they've been doing it easily.
Now.
I will say, though, there's one other player on the other side of this matchup that is tired of getting second. Let's get a banger started, guy.
We'll see what's going to happen, because once this one goes down, I'm pretty sure it may go down in history. So Shiv, Study, let's get it going.
Let's get it going, my friend. This should be
Prediction
interesting.
up,
Not just because of the
peeps.
head-to-head matchup, but what is the
If you want to
crowd
get
gonna
some
do?
points
They're
on.
identifying one of these two teams. We know the Green Wall hates FaZe, but they also just got done booing the absolute living hell out of Paris as well. So I think it's one of those matches that whoever starts off hot may win this crowd over.
Yeah, and this is a matchup that we're getting blessed to see very early into the season. I'm expecting this to be a duel throughout the rest of 2026.
I've got
We are
FaZe winning
blessed
map
with
1.
it At Major 1. On one side, Paris coming off of a
So
loss they
predict
probably
Gentlemates
weren't
to win map
expecting,
1.
Especially that opening hard point. And for FaZe, already facing adversity in their opening series, go to a game 5 and just play flawless. A lot of vets, a lot of experience on that main stage.
Yep.
And it's just one more dance to get to that grand finals. I know if you're
Also, the
Paris,
Saudis winning the event. I mean, hey,
to come out here and just be ready because that
they looked
rematch
good
versus
whilst
Optic
doing
is in
it
the back
too.
of
I
your
can't
mind.
lie to
That's
you.
a series in the winners finals that really pisses
They looked
you off.
great.
You want to come back out, and you're going to see it in the map set. They're going to have a chance to redeem themselves on a handful of maps from their prior series. But on the flip side, FaZe has been making the extensive lower bracket run, and they have.
Who you want to see in
continued to gain
finals?
More and more momentum. They've continued to look
I'd like to see
better
FaZe.
and
I'd like to see a
better as they
different
get deeper
matchup.
and deeper into this bracket.
Because remember, the last time FaZe and Optic played, they got 3-0 fucking chokeslam.
Peak hot, especially after watching them earlier this morning.
Yeah, especially with the search and destroy, man. The fact that they're making such quick adjustments on just 1 day's notice. You go back to your rooms, you watch your VODs.
Yeah, clearly it is, yeah.
Come out here and make the adjustments to basically look perfect, but I know if you are Vegas, starting off on a scar hard point, you just watched Paris fall short, and for some reason,
Last scores on prediction,
Paris are
people, if
losing
you want to
that
get
opening
points
hard
on.
point on the season. They are 8-2. You see what it does for the rest of the series. So a big bounce back map here for the Gentlemates to gain some momentum early on. And FaZe take this one. Last time that they matched up was all the way in December.
Yeah, a long
they
time
got
ago.
it done 2-3-5. So you need hard points if you are gentlemen.
Yeah, there is a certain aura around this FaZe team in the Neslos, the 2-3-5s. Can they start things off and take down Paris in an opening hard point where the Gentlemen have been so
I'm convinced,
good?
like, when
We've got
Optic
FaZe
play
taking
online,
on
they
the
can't
Paris
try.
Gentlemen in the lower finals. Let's get it on.
Already pressure around this mid-map area.
I'm convinced he just can't try.
In the fights, and it's Ghosty last man.
Oh yeah, man, we just go to LAN and we're unreal. Like, fuck online.
Those spawns as well, so
Let's start
all
losers
FaZe
round
wanting
one.
over
Let's see if we can do
towards
the
Blue. You need
impossible.
to find a break, and you good opening kill there from
Yeah,
Sim.
even better from Sid. He's got a crossing angle that'll find Draza. We talked a lot about these long AR maps. Sid is going to want to challenge everything, and so far he's looked really solid.
Lidocaine, I
Trying to take
cannot
those face
wait,
now
brother.
Snaptude finds the boots and trying to
Cannot
put
wait.
over the top, and he's going to now create an opportunity to move the spawns around, but a quick shutdown from 04 stabilizes things for FaZe.
Yeah, that's 3 dead in the feed. 15 seconds still here to fight for.
Who's your second right? I don't know yet. We'll see.
So now Paris
Sam
forced
keeps
to hit
flirting
the
with me,
rotation.
Primus.
It's easy when you're finding opening kills with the beams.
I don't know if he's trolling or he actually wants to play.
Does not give you the numbers. A clean 4 dead now.
The
for
fifth,
FaZe.
Joey.
They got rotation anew.
And you saw the stats as we were getting the cinematic fly.
I don't know if he's
through.
just flying with me
Zooming
or
on
not
the
a
map
bit.
for FaZe, good average point differential in their favor. Most importantly, their hold percentage has been over 70%. And Simp 6
KFC or Mackey's? Oh, KFC. Mackey's
Excellent
4-0.
stuff. FaZe now in the lead, trying to zone out
Apparently,
this hard
apparently Cole's playing with Dill.
situation for Paris.
Yeah, now
I
you
think.
know you got to push out this guy over towards green side, and assist comes in there for Simp.
I
he's
vote
getting
Mirage.
Closer towards that Hellstorm. Now you're just banking your teammates with the
You're an
ARs on the
idiot.
top side of Motel to keep on finding their kills. He's playing for the timing on the pinch, wins the one-on-one, and just needs one kill for the Hellstorm.
And trying to reclaim the hard point now our FaZe.
The pimp's cooking. Envoy 2 and 6 off the rip. Come on, Dylan. There we are.
And have the numbers to try to win this
Wingstop or
scrap time.
Nando's?
So moment
Oh,
of decision
no
here for
bullshit
FaZe.
Nando's.
You want to try to finesse, try to get a little bit of the scrap
Oh
time.
my God,
We
I've
look
got
for zone
FaZe. I've
exits,
got
or do we
Optic
just hard
FaZe grand
rotate?
final.
Just got to hard rotate because this is the hill for Paris versus Optic that they dominated on. And where they struggled was the next two. You're finding kills off the rotation is going to alleviate the pressure and allow you to set up properly. Have players like 04 hitting the routes. You're trying to spawn all of Paris on the backside of green.
Pips to 11
Just in
and
case it gets a
2
little
off
bit
the
scary,
rip.
still got a
Holy
Hellstorm in the back
fuck.
pocket.
You might not even need the Hellstorm, you just need a Simp. He's 11 and 2, nearly tallying more kills individually than the rest of his teammates right now. In a game where they find themselves currently down, but we get over to P3. Things starting to develop now as Paris hit through the middle of the map. Abuza there to meet the first, and he meets
Abu.
the second. That's a huge
Dead
A
man.
lot of space now to clear out for FaZe.
Yeah, if Paris are not winning the rotations, which they usually do, they usually bank on their breaks, but some of these hills are very unbreakable, and P3 so far has been
Wow,
the case
Abu's
for them.
left
A
stick
lead
just got
change
stuck
here
in
for
glue. I'm
FaZe.
convinced of it.
Paris not willing to give up all this time for free, trying to apply pressure through mid-cut. You get one, you're trying to get the second, but you keep on trading if your FaZe is still whole.
Yeah, man, it's just those low number
Oh
situations.
my
When Simp is
God.
shooting like this and Abuza's just doing Abuza things, this scrap time
Gruler.
battle ends up tilting in favor of FaZe. So great moment for them over 3. They enjoy a 17-point lead.
Skadoosh.
Nate's now being exchanged as we turn our attention over to 4.
And this is where FaZe are starting to be the aggressors. Potentially have a chance to spawn a couple players out behind you, but a good reroute. Out of Sib, through mid-cut. Cuts them all down towards
Wow,
planes, so
6
now FaZe
is
have to hit the reset. Everyone through the
in
middle of the map.
gills.
Not a hill that you really want to use the Hellstorm on, so you got to get it done
Envoy
with the
just
guns.
trolled so bad.
Envoy sees one cross, wants the blood.
Envoy just
gets
trolled
punished
so
back
bad.
down. The other extension will also fall, so spawns are now immediately out for Paris. Falling apart.
Shit on. What's story between you and Abu? Nothing much. I just beat him in a 2K one time and he
the hard point. 6 and 12, not able to find 04. Pop.
he
Ends
said
up for FaZe to
enjoy
hold.
your
That's all
fucking
fourth dead
enjoy your
again for
Sunday.
FaZe. The ARs popping off alongside Sim.
There's not really a
Up by
story, to be
20,
honest.
you're forcing all of
I
Paris
beat him in
Spawn over towards P2,
like
flood their way through the
MW19
middle of the map.
at London.
And you are more than happy to just take this final 20, knowing that you got that Hellstorm for P5.
Really clean start for FaZe. Really,
Then
really
he found
clean.
himself
And
like
on the other side,
years
Paris
down the
looks
line on
almost too similar to what they just had
the Woven Bombs
in
or
the winners'
whatever, and they were
finals.
just
We
like,
need to see
God, like,
someone start to
enjoy your
essentially be a
Sunday. Yeah, it
spark
was
plug for
great.
this team. I would assume that
Lost
most
both our
Delight
series on
players
Sunday,
want
top 8.
to be that guy. He did not have
Great.
a great winners finals, and you're going to have Paris set up with Neptune in the hill, but like you called.
To be fair, that was when I was with Joao Cruz, so
Take care of the guy that spawns behind you.
I'm surprised they even managed to win a series.
Top side of green. They're not finding the kills to get closer up on the map.
Great guy, though. Great guy. Great heart.
Ellie wins a one-on-one. FaZe is still trying to break from the front side. You have the map control. You just got to get to the HP.
Yeah, but all these routes through mid and around the back have been largely shut down. So with 35 seconds on the clock, now if you're FaZe, you essentially just have to hope you win gunfights from the front. You don't really have an opportunity to create
Definitely
another route.
Not
Envoy's
even
gonna
trolling
try
either.
for one, but holding that as Envoy, not going to win that fight off map. But as we start to go on over, Paris are going to have a chance to get over 100 points. And as long as they can deal with this last hit, maybe they can take the lead.
Tib
but
is
FaZe will find
20
entry
and
from the
7.
Yeah, they just outnumber them.
Hello?
With the pressure through the front door, last man standing, Dross is able to find it, and it's still those spawns for Paris on the backside of green. So Vegas are looking potentially chain it over towards the P1. Trap them on
In
this side
5
of the
hills,
map.
he's
Sip triple
21 and
positive.
7.
They gotta start to slow him down.
Yeah, running out of ammunition, goes over to the pistol just to try to finesse that exit. But Paris will find a quick transition over to 1. Just down 20 points. FaZe trying to work on the motel side of the map. 04 is able to sniff out Neptune. Now
Twin!
himself too. Looking for 3, but his teammates beating him to the punch.
Oh.
Ghosty able to respond with 2 of his own. The hard point will stay neutral.
Yeah, all information gained though for FaZe. They have to be funneling their way through backside of green or through the cut. So it's on you.
Who do you want to win? I'm not really asked. I don't really have anyone I want to win. I just think FaZe are going to win.
Keep on finding your kills. All these routes are getting shut down, and Paris are not finding success.
Because what FaZe have the advantage of over Gentlemates is they've had so many more LAN reps
And he eventually is able to sniff
at this
out
event.
and take down Abuza.
Which, I mean,
138 to 108.
realistically,
Zip pistol out. That will work. Off
you
the
don't
reload
want
now,
to
chance to continue
you
to
don't want to
zone
go
Paris
through losers
further
to get to
and
grands,
away
but
from
like
this P2 hard
when
point.
you
12
get to
seconds
this
left,
stage,
board opens
you
up,
have so
and
many
Zonda
more
Six
reps
trying
as
to
a
hold the
team
angle.
in
I
a
can only imagine
tournament
what
environment
Maven sounds like in the
where
green
it
room
works
with
out
Sip
in your
having
favor
this
if
kind of
you get to this
performance.
point.
He's popping takeover. As you're up by 50, you got the
That's the
rotation as well over
benefit.
towards P2, but you get gunned down. So this is the opportunity for Paris.
Because you're
with
just
the great
playing,
P2
playing,
to take the
playing.
lead.
Now
Like,
the spawns are a little bit all over the place right now. FaZe may be able to use this to their advantage as we jump into a FaZe. Listen in.
I'm coming.
oh, oh my God. Twin. This hill is so bad. This might be the worst hill in the game, no bullshit. Is this ARs yet? This map is typically 8 ARs, yeah. 6 to 8. The problem with this map, right, is this map is like a really good funny map where the better team usually wins it, right? But you run ARs, you run 8 ARs on it.
Blue 2. Mid first guy.
FaZe enjoying a comfortable lead.
They bottled that kind of. I don't know why. I don't know why
themselves
everyone wants to flip
opportunities,
green.
and
Just
we'll
play
see how
from the
the
side of the
Gentlemen
map
come
that you're
through
spawning
this
on. Oh boy, it really has put him at Jesus.
Ethan might want front cheese.
Front cheese.
You gotta try to live. I'm just living.
What? This guy is such a nerd, brother.
Absolute. Live in the back. Nice. He's still close ticket. That's not him. They're gonna be in the back. Go for it. Get your back. Where's this one at?
Ticket.
It's a big
Nick C
tie.
over
Big
the first
tie.
30 here at the hard point in blue.
He had what?
Eventually,
What was it? The red card one he had. The start of this game, he was using the rock glitch.
And zone off this next hit
God.
from Paris. They can't find the kills they need, and FaZe get over 200 points.
Yeah, just big shout out to Abuza, man. The soul man who stays alive towards blue, wins one gunfight, and then
Twin brought it back
destroys
as well,
those in there for the
22-23.
second, secures the spawns, and allows Vegas to have the lead that they
Twin.
have. 5 seconds remaining here at the P4. You're trying to create layers now if you are Paris, but you are so far spread.
Yeah.
So if you are FaZe, you could just bully your way right through the front.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. Neptune shut down on the mid cross. Goes
Oh
from
my
over
God.
for 3-3. That's not going to work out. So Envoy has to step up.
What? What?
4 in a row. 217, 163, but Paris still spawned close enough to reinforce. 04 trying to give it a heroic effort, but has to wait for help. And he's able to find one on the transition. Does he get more? Yes, he does.
What is going on?
Maybe looking for all three, but the rest of FaZe are here.
Big time players making big time plays in the crucial
Fucking
moment to
hell.
take back green. You have the spawns to still try to close it out here at the P5. Paris gotta go. You got a route developing from Neptune. He gets cut down.
Gentlemen's are
Everyone from the
lost.
front
They're
side
just
of
they're
the
just
lane
sprinting in
getting
front
ripped
over and over and
apart.
over again.
FaZe
They're
trying to
nicked.
close it out, but they can no longer.
It just does not happen for Neptune on these routes when they need it to most. 32 and 19 meanwhile for Simp. Last 8 seconds
Pim.
looking good for
The
FaZe
Pim.
as 04 has the last word with the rest of his teammates around him. So they'll get over the 240 mark. Paris have to be perfect, and they've got a setup that they'll like here for P1, but Neptune again drops the opening fight.
The opening fight is the biggest one because now FaZe can start to work on some of these routes, and you also got a Hellstorm
Oh,
in
shit,
the
yeah,
back
this is
pocket, so you're
huge.
going to force Paris to scatter like roaches. Everyone in towards the deli,
This is
everyone
huge.
towards the
They can just
backside of blue.
hover.
FaZe are in.
Yeah, they can just hold this as long
Yeah.
as possible. Abuza wins another 1v1. Last
They're gonna
couple
get on,
seconds.
though.
Contest is in from Neptune. He's able to find one with a pistol.
Three
From
dead.
mid-map, though. Sim almost able to get 2,
Ooh.
but shut down by Sim.
Another guy's
Last
one
couple
shot,
of
fly
base
at him.
Trying to win the game right
Jeez.
here, and they're going to find the kills they need.
Holy,
No one
what a
else
map
prepares
out
to
of
get
FaZe.
there.
They just
FaZe open up the
absolutely
lead.
ran their shit.
Versus the
They just
best
ran
hardcore
their
team
shit.
in the game. You are beating them to the punches on the most important. You're finding Hellstorms that'll lead to
Holy.
massive breaks on some of these money hills, but it all was a turning point on
What is
that
it now,
second
double
half.
exposure?
When you get to the P2, when Paris win the initial fights, and then off
Is
the
double
first
exposure
attempt, FaZe able
double
to
Colossus,
flood
or am I
their way
trolling?
through Motel at Blue.
Yeah, it is.
Get every single kill and just keep that one mixy. It's like Paris off the rotation. They usually don't find themselves in those positions.
Yeah.
But when they were doing it with 20 seconds to go, you're
I mean,
losing those
if
initial
anyone's going to be
gunfights.
Optic out of
That's
these
the
two right
worst
now,
that
it's
you can
FaZe,
do,
1
because now
million
you're swanning
%.
all the way across the map. FaZe have the numbers, and they just keep
Daniel,
all playing to their
fuck,
advantage in
son.
that opening map.
33 and 22 from Simp, 4,200 damage, and he has been showing up in this lower bracket run. The other side of this,
I mean,
I
they
do
were
wanna
what,
point
plus
out that
11,
most recent, the hard
plus
point with Blue
18.
House, where you're fighting for spawns for the first 30 seconds. That's essentially the
Plus
game. If
21,
Paris win that out, get
what,
the back
plus
30,
almost 30?
That's technically a net 60 because you're taking 30 away from FaZe and giving yourself 30. Tie game.
You never
Can't
beat
win
a
those
team
key
who's plus
gunfights with
30,
players
bro.
like Abuza,
Never.
Players like Simp who come up big.
Yeah, and it was a Boozer who
FaZe versus Optic, who win it? Optic, bro.
Go 3 dead. He's the only one sitting at white wall. He wins one gunfight and knows, all right, you guys all spawn back green. I have to back
1
up
million
and value
percent.
my life. He does so damn well that Paris put focus on him.
Joe, did you see that shit?
Challenges on the hill for FaZe to get the break while Abuza was
I wonder how
still
people
blocking
find
the
these,
spawn.
bro. Like, they must
That's
just
why
run
you
around the
have
map
this guy
chasing
to the
dope.
lineup for the
They
fundamental
gotta be chasing
aspect.
dope.
And ever since Abuza and 04 and into the building, Abuza brings the fundies in hard point, 04 brings it in search and destroy. But when you're finding
But yeah,
success
actually, if I
in
say Optic are
opening
winning,
hard
FaZe
points
are going to
versus
4-0
this
chokeslam
specific
again.
team,
No,
Paris
wait!
now
This
are
is the
feeling
test.
pressure.
I
Yeah,
said
man,
FaZe
I mean,
before the
Simp
series
is the can
started.
opener. He's opened everything up, and then it's Abuza who puts it down.
They're going to win.
If there's a
So
low man
maybe the
number
reverse
situation
juju
and
has
Abuza's
fixed
still
it.
alive, you know he's going to be good
Maybe
for
we
at least
fixed
two,
it.
feels like. And that was the case.
Yeah, Joe, do you know what I mean, though? Like, they just sit there, just running around, like, trying to just glitch into walls and stuff. They're just chasing dope. They're just so bored.
So every time you get a double like that of Abuza, it starts to lead towards numbers advantages and eventually flips. That FaZe were able to win out. And of course, yeah, let Draza get roaring as the ARs were able to take over here.
Yeah, and I think FaZe just came out with the perfect game plan when you talk about the vetoes, man. The fact that they get a map where it's going to require a lot of AR presence.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
not really
Sorry,
allow
Jono.
Paris
Yeah,
to
you
do
guys
much
pulled out
because they
one
usually
glitch
find
spot.
success through their SMGs.
And now
ARs
apparently
hold down the
it's
lanes,
good
but
being
their
a good
SMGs
pro.
aren't
Got it.
comfortable. They're going back and forth between the Dravik or the M15.
Got it.
You could just never get a stable push. Couldn't be consistent in your slang. And And unfortunately for you, that's now 8-3 in opening map series.
That's what I'm saying, like lunchtime, like just.
Need this bounce back on a
I love
short
Jake. What a
versus
bloke,
potentially
massive
best
nerd.
season we
Find
have right now.
all these spots and stuff.
I don't know. It
That's
feels like there
fucking
is a
square
sense
with
of
me.
You
How about
have
that?
to win this map. I feel like if you're Paris, just knowing that Colossus is waiting as map 5, it feels like this is a series that you need to close out in 4.
Does Jaws not use hybrid barrel? I don't know if he's using hybrid
going
there,
into
to
a
be
Scar
fair.
hard point first. We're facing now 3-0 on it. You're the best hardpoint team of the game. You're not able to start off the series on your own terms. It forces you to have to make up that action somewhere else, and I think it has to be right here.
Actually, John, I think you lot should have been forfeited map 2. I think you got lucky using glitch spots. It's all good in it. Some people try and play by the rules. You got guys snaking on your team, glitch spots. Like, I mean, anything for the win, bro.
Wins you championships. If you don't respond here,
Anything for the win, man.
that Overload on
Good for you guys.
FaZe dominated that.
Prediction up, guys. If you want to get some points on, prediction up.
Combo so far this weekend in particular. And kind of just to reinforce the storyline here with this
Prediction is up.
that FaZe is putting together. Talk about the fact that they had not had exposure search in their bag. They busted out and looked pretty darn good on it. Legitimately, like the playbook looked pretty fleshed out both on the A and B executes. The defense was really mobile, and it really kept.
How many
teams off
points in the
balance.
pick'em so
That's
far?
another, I think, key here for this FaZe team.
2.
Who continues to be one of the star-studded teams for search and destroy, but doing it on a map that we had not seen them play during the online qualifiers.
That's why it's good to have a roster full of S&D players who are non.
I have 2 points this weekend. So
S&D Childs. Just because you don't
that's
play
just
it in a
great,
professional
isn't
match
it?
doesn't mean you don't
Really?
know how to play it.
That's just great.
You have one
Predictions up, peeps. You want to get points on.
was versus Riyadh. You were able to close it out 6-3. But there's so much volume.
Our gentlemen can need a reverse sweep, or do they tie it up?
Have to have it, it feels like, if you're the Gentlemates. And just again, speaking on the season so far, they've been dominant in hardpoint, but everything else has come with questions. For FaZe, though, they have been
Holy.
the living hell out of teams this weekend. Of course, most recently,
You got 19, so I need to copy you. I actually am copying your predictions every weekend. That's what I'm doing now. So, for you to stay in this channel, I'm going to need to put you a picture of your pick'ems every weekend. Thank you.
It's 70%. So FaZe trying to line up the strong arm nades over the top. Nothing's able to connect through bottom ring.
Or you're banned.
Not any information came on either side so far.
you got just the 1-2-1 split. Lots
Oh.
of wall bang tags coming through. Buza has to get rid of that position at window. Lucky to be alive. He's at 25 health. Neptune gets a little feel out over mid and then slides back over. The only defender towards this top side of the map would be Simp. You do have the ability, though, quickly for 0-4 to hit the pinch if he finds good timing, though.
I'm on I'm 15 and that's bro, like dust. I'll show you my pick'ems after this.
Just get out. Yep, not gonna go for that chow. I'm instantly gonna rotate.
Oh, and FaZe are not going to commit for that.
Diabolical.
Two staircase hit. Instead, they're going to stack the box. Maybe look to use some of these defensive nades late for their retake. Bomb being planted. Draza still holding up towards middle. Post plant setup for Paris, getting established, and it's going to be a 4-man flood from the front.
FaZe know that they have the advantage if they
Trolling.
go from this angle, but to give the free first blood to Envoy.
He's trolling, actually. Good
3v3,
teamies.
but the ARs have
Good
the
teamies.
crossfires, 1v2 for Abuza.
So critical that smoke doesn't come through in time to keep them alive. Abuza, though,
Ooh.
almost able to light him up, but just a little bit too much health on the final member, and Paris will get the opening round.
Yeah, L4 just peeks a little too much.
Gentlemen, need this.
Gives the
I need
first
it
blood,
bad.
trying to invest that smoke. And once the trades go down, you're expecting there to be a lot more players around that bomb site, but
Sim's
everybody
a
on the side
shooter,
of
man.
Paris, whip out
Actually
an
a
extra
shooter.
AR, watching top plat, double stacking on the right side alley.
And the upper deckies, we haven't seen any upper decky action
from
from Travis
Clean.
McLeod II.
And I like that opening pressure from Paris to get a boost auto window.
No upper deckies out of that, man.
Situation that you just don't know how many members are there. You really can't commit on that pinch through mid. Forces your hand just a touch. And now Buza will go over to the boomstick, trying to take the recon with sights over towards bottom dirt. No one home. Envoy maybe looking to get enabled.
Is that sniper variant broken? Because I swear none of them were using it before, and now they're all using it.
Clear out space early over towards B. Neptune down in position to watch over as Simp is rotating his way to that side of the map. Abuza's going to miss a shot through
No
top
attachments
window.
are allowed. Clear us
You
now.
still are unaccounting for where Envoy is.
Yeah. Oh. And you get a huge first blood, shutting down 0-4 at dirt. So now you kind of have to rotate through mid. Envoy going to make his move, able to find Sip before being traded. That will work out. Abuza in trouble.
Well, he's
dancing,
dead.
pistol out, can't get the regen. And Neptune, meanwhile, finds the
We are, gentlemen. We're finally here now. How you getting, love? How you
I
love?
love how Paris were the aggressors there. They don't want to have a feel-out round. No, we're going to take the map to them. FaZe usually have these slow and steady opening rounds before they start making their adjustments. So
You'll be proud of me.
take mid-map
How many
away,
hours
find
today
the
so
first
far?
blood.
9 hours
Envoy 5
yesterday.
seconds before
11
Paris.
hours.
Just
Day
keep
before
the numbers
that.
in favor of Paris.
13 hours. Day before
Don't
that.
allow Abuza to be
10 and a half
back on
hours.
round two.
Yeah.
Proactivity right now.
That's more work than you do in a
favoring
whole
that
month,
of what
Caitlin,
Paris
I
has
reckon.
tried to design. Can FaZe find a way to respond?
How are snipers working ranked?
After
It'll
finding
just
all
be
that
a
pressure from
fucking
AR,
free
shooting
for
it out
all.
a window.
Evasive.
Wanna take a sniper rifle
We
up
might
top,
find
so you can just
4-man
shoot the clock.
phase up.
Find out.
360
Like,
no
no,
scope,
as
quick
Abuza's
scope,
ready to
wall
go.
bouncers running around ranked.
Sid could take the scope over this
We'll see.
direction, though. He's able to find at least the contact on Abuza, but both players will miss, and that will be okay. I see you, I respect you, let's just back off.
Bomb is getting aggressive up to that B side, and Faye has a double stack set up in towards the corner. Sip is able to find the trade, but it's Neptune there to keep his
Gentlemen's
teammate
looking
alive.
good.
1v3 now. All left up to Draza, instantly gonna get picked apart as Ghosty already gains the info. Trying to finesse his life long enough, and just gets on the opposite side and loses the fight.
Well,
yeah, and it don't matter.
Okay. About to say, the quick follow-up was already there. I will say, that is a big play call, and I don't know if
As
it's
it's not
Sid
being
who makes that call,
full-time.
saying, hey,
Full-time
Abuza's
is
here, but
not
he backed
12
off.
hours a
So the
day,
SMGs
by the
feel
way.
like they can still hit and maybe catch one off guard, which they do.
You play
And then, of
PC
course,
ranked?
Sid's
I
able
am.
to, with all that
I played
poison
PC ranked
power,
last year.
Re-peek, hard scope over to Abuza's under pressure, and find, I would say, the more critical of those eliminations to make sure that defense falters.
Just all starts with Paris getting that first kill. Got to take a look at it again because Sib off the slope.
Oh my God, that timing.
Timing there for Abuza. Doesn't allow him now to have that sniper in play anymore.
Well, that's the big thing about that double hit.
Wait,
with
my
the SMGs.
my hours
Abuza
for
sees one
for
of his teammates
January
fall
might be
because
insane
I
with all the
can't scope
games
this
going.
anymore,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Oh, it's the little things, friends. It's the little things.
240 hours.
Defensive nades for Paris.
I'm doing 8 hours on
Literally
average a
in the middle
day,
of the map.
actually,
Draws
in the
playing
month
top
of
Abuza
January.
taking our shots down low up to window. That'll have Sid
So-
for a moment, but Paris are still comfortable in this setup. It's all pre-planned.
It's based off of what they did in their
How about
previous
you all
defensive
suck
round.
me?
All that mid-map aggression. Want to try to catch them off guard, but Dross was able to get some info through top window. Back down, keep his life.
It will be a 4-hour stream tomorrow.
35 seconds gone on the round. FaZe still have nothing to work with.
Yeah. Gonna see if they can create something. Trophy system down on the corner at Zig. 04 will just push right by and step on it. Draza finds first blood though, that's key. It's gonna move the defense back out of mid just a touch.
Don't need to ask me twice.
But the
No, yeah, it'll probably be
Zig.
part-time for the next few days
Watching
because
over the top, but he's got a scope and he misses timing on the exit. Oh, able to connect on to Simp. 3v3.
Thursday will probably be a long one.
Got a chance to steal this round away. Civ gets some more information before anyone falls. No, 0 for the aggressive through mid Zig. Abuza finds a second. 1v3, 1v2.
This guy's treating like a montage.
If he hits that first shot,
Can we move it offices?
on
Yeah, we
that
are, yeah.
cross, maybe there's a chance, but just too many flies swarming around the A side at that point. So a critical round there for FaZe.
Well,
And I
hard
think the
graph
most
watching
impressive
Mirage
is a
COD
round
spawning
that
for
they
5
really don't
hours,
have
did
much
it?
to work with. Not that they were really shut down anywhere. It's
Shut
just what they
up.
were trying to design didn't lead to the space they were looking for. So you create something by force of will. And for a moment, you thought Sid may have shut it all down.
Yeah, I'll probably
himself,
still be in
but
this room for a little bit, yeah.
Not quite. Can't keep the rest of his team alive.
It's just FaZe. Took the play.
I don't know how long
you have
the
SD guy in Draza watching EOE.
the black light room's going to take.
Finds the opening first blood.
Yeah, lose finals,
Spots
Caitlin.
him crossing
And then
the
whoever
site,
wins
just
this plays
can't
Optic
stop
in
a
Grands.
bomb from getting down from that top window. And then just no information on the rest of the players. So FaZe get there first on the board. Looking for
Okay, Evasive, thanks, mate. No one mentioned one.
Different look here, though. Envoy with an AR. Sib.
Get on 7. Get on 7. Get on 7. He's in another nerd spot. Get on 7.
But 04 is in some trouble here. And Paris are going to retake the middle of the map nicely.
I saw that.
Response, but he's got to find the rest of it. Really good commitment for Paris off the first blood. And Boots has got nowhere to go.
Okay, just ready for that push.
He has another one on this map.
We find the first blood through low dirt. Ghosty headed a swivel.
You got something to when it drops?
They
Yeah.
got aggressive
For
up
sure.
through the map. So the SMGs are most likely on our side.
For show, for show.
So he wins his one-on-one. His teammate keeps him alive, and then a boost on a 1v4 just stands no chance. If you were looking for a response out of Paris, this is ideal to what you have wanted.
Yeah.
Basically flawless here on the map too.
They've done everything exactly as planned. So it feels like going in around 6 here, you need to create
When do you
a narrative
move?
change if you're
So technically,
Go
they're
forward
meant
just
to
that
be
1 and 5.
moving
He's
the
fallen
office,
first 3
well, like
separate
beginning
rounds.
very
First
soon.
blood battle has been
And then
dominated by Paris. this time, looking for something different.
but like,
Suncheck reveals this SMG
everything's
route.
got to be
And
branded,
defense who
like
are getting a little bit
furnished.
stuck in place are actually going to try
So-
to push forward and maybe try to play the retake from behind.
I think it'll be a
Face
few
can't waste
weeks
no
yet
time
before
here.
I
There's
go.
a lot of information gained and a lot of players
Before we
from
all
Paris
go,
around
to
that
be
mid-map
honest.
area, so let's just
I think we'll be here
get
still
this
for a
bomb
little
down.
bit.
Sib has to stay alive from this position. Draza on the other end. Does he recognize what he's about to be dealing with?
No,
Damage
he's
into
fucking
1.
dead.
Doesn't know if there's going to be a secondary challenge. And meanwhile, Sib is able to get the push through safe not once, but twice. Sib able to get the trade, but it's him versus the world. 1v4 opportunity. Finds the second. Does he get a read on where the last two are? The shots are decent, but the pressure was too imminent. And Paris are going to go up 5-1.
How come he decided to move? I mean, I don't know what I'm allowed to say or not, to be honest.
We're trying to isolate a sniper pistol.
I'm trying to
on
get
the
a
backside
contract,
of the
not
gens.
nuke my
And
current
he's
one.
able to walk away with 2 of those engagements before getting traded. Big round out
Yeah,
of
we'll be
Sib
staying
there.
in Canada, though. Yeah, we're staying in Toronto.
Basically closes out the round because FaZe gained the info. They knew
Absolutely.
they were being aggressive to the map, and the ISO guy
It's smaller or bigger.
completely breaks you down single-handedly.
So
Paris now at game point.
it's probably the side, like our bit, because we're now like we're going into 2 separate things. So like the staff will be in one building and we'll be in another.
Dominating 8-2.
Like
On the
our
other
bit
side,
is probably bigger.
04 has died first, now 4 times. Just cannot get things going every now and again in Surge. And here comes Paris. Just
Like
trying
this
to
room
force
that I
their way
have now,
forward. Very
the
similar
room that
defensive
we're
setup
gonna
for FaZe
move
we saw in the
into.
first round for them, though. Simp just playing contact at
Like
B,
for me
double stack
personally,
at
the
mid, and
blacklight
it's gonna be a
room
Draza
is
on the
bigger.
late
Like
rotate back
the
over.
next one. So
This time FaZe need to have a better adjustment on their retake. It's the same exact round as the opening. You're not rushing the bomb plant now if you are Paris.
me and the team, yeah.
Simp knows that they're here.
So watching the bench, Neptune trying to find some space in the post play. Envoy able
Oh,
to get one,
jeez.
help from Sib gets the other.
Hold on,
2v2
2v2.
though, after the trades come
5
out.
pinch.
Ghosty still isolated away from the bomb. And it's trying to be FaZe, picking him apart, but Envoy's in a good angle to stop Draza, and it's just down to Rabuza. Finds the first, has a little bit of
Throw him.
space, throwing shoulders, has Envoy in front of him now off the
What?
retake. Can he find him in the corner? No, he hides in the bush.
Blew it in.
Oh, sneaky. That'll work out nicely. 6-1. And Paris put together a definitive response.
Yeah, that's basically perfect SD right there on your best.
Yes, but so the plan is, right, so imagine like behind me now, yeah? Imagine behind me, it's like, it's deeper going that way. So there'll be like a TV on the wall, a couple seats that way, with proper like setups for mics and stuff. And so I can like watch, I could like stream here every day, go then behind me, have like a new setup for the watch party for like, if we ever do interviews and stuff like that.
Got real comfortable on that one. But that's just way too clean of a search and destroy versus the best S&D team. That one
It's gonna
definitely
be
caught
dope.
me off guard.
Got plenty of
my guy.
like
First
plenty of
one.
ideas for
Sib
it too.
gets 3. Some of it from the sniper. I think one of it's from a nade, but Envoy as well. We've talked about.
I'm having a great time.
Jamie, my man. That's a great prime review. It's a great prime, absolutely.
You can come back to the play and help the defense from behind. You can try to push around the back and just create.
Appreciate
so
my
much
man. Thank you,
opportunity.
dude. I appreciate the heart as well, dude.
We're on the other side.
What's
Not
happened to the old
snap
office?
from
I mean,
Forge
we're
could
leaving
not
it,
get
so I
things
don't know
going.
what's gonna
Really,
happen.
It's just FaZe could not get their playbook off and running at all.
It's hard to
I don't know what's
play
gonna
with
happen.
if your playmakers are dead in the first 5 to 10 seconds.
yeah.
4 first deaths out of 04. He's the guy who loves to get loose, not afraid of the child.
We
not
shall
afraid
see.
To take away space that's given to him. But you just got to forget that map. We have a 1-1 series.
Seems like that's going to reset things.
But
Feels like
how
Dallas is
tall do you
getting
think you
fueled
are?
up a little bit for the grand finals. We needed to show up because we got a good series on hand. Overload coming up on the backside of the break. Don't go far. We continue with the lower finals after this.
Who do you think you are, lad? No, I can't even remember the height of the window now that I say that.
Nice! Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Monster Energy.
I've got like, I want to do a timeline of the jerseys in the room somewhere, Tom. Of like all the way from Splice to now. Somehow, some way. What I said to you as well. Obviously, we got to have like Blacklight branding in there and stuff like that, so. Would you happen to have any sturdy undies going spare as you're moving out?
Oh, they're gonna dig this.
DM me.
Finish the mission. Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
Hit me with a quick DM. And we might be able to sort you out. I beg I'm at champs. I actually beg I'm at champs. Hey, Wacky, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Do I really want... I want to go to the big... What's the... Is it literally called the Sphere? In Vegas. I want to go there. You are a hockey fan. Slowly but surely getting into it. Slowly but surely. Got into baseball. Getting into hockey.
Peanut butter and jelly, red versus
I still
blue,
can't get into the NFL, bro. I don't know. It actually hurts my brain when I like try and watch it. Go Dodgers. Someone banned Steve from the channel. Thank you.
What they say yesterday, Al? I'm pretty sure half the floor seats are already gone.
Bro, do you know what took the piss as well? When I went to Japan, Shohei Ohtani was
fucking
fucking everywhere.
The Super Crews are showing up. They always do. They're going to get those big tickets down front. Speaking of big things, I cannot lie. How about this overload?
Actually everywhere. On every... Because I'm pretty sure he has like his own deal with...
I mean, we've seen it. It's been Buddha quite often, but they get the early
He has his own deal with...
And then they park the bus.
I can't remember. I think it's called Family Mart, I think there. So he's just on every poster.
You got to come out and at least match their tempo.
Oh, yeah, because we saw it in the last series. The SMGs struggled a bit versus Optic, and then the opposite side for Draza, this guy has just been outstanding in this mode. Don't even know why his jersey was potentially trying to get called up, but on lane, he's a different beast.
So I'll say it again.
KD here at the
Can we stop putting links in? Otherwise, I'm going to make it permit only.
Like, this guy's like LeBron out there.
Oh, man, he's doing it all. He really is.
Thank you.
Again, just like talking about this FaZe team, the general, more like umbrella side storyline about this squad.
It's 1-1 right now.
Is high. They
Judah,
don't
dude.
necessarily live up to the hype of the roster moves, though.
Fox, hey, dude. How we doing?
Qualifiers. Slow start. To be fair, strong strength.
Do we know why they picked Birmingham? Because DreamHack was going there anyway. So I think they've leveraged it to be like, oh, we're going to do an event in
having this game mode locked this weekend has been such
we're going to do an event in the UK, guys. Going to be in Birmingham. DreamHack, let's go. I'm pretty sure DreamHack like take a lot of the cost of it as well. So.
Yeah, because you think about always in every single season, the top teams in the game are either good at control and now...
Yeah, UK event to UK event. I don't give a shit. Prediction up, peeps. Map 3 prediction is up.
Give yourself the advantage. All you got to do is take one of the other two and just having that opening arc point.
I cannot wait for that event, man. I actually cannot wait.
Overload has been their best friend. We saw Simp already today. It takes over in this mode, and I think
can't wait to go to Bingham.
The battle between 04 and Neptune.
Little Bingham.
Former teammates, both playmakers. You gotta win your one.
I mean, luckily it's right next to Birmingham Airport, the NEC, so
keep your eye on number 3.
It's also a good thing.
If he wants to try to find a route to jump up in.
Yeah, honestly, they could put it anywhere in the UK and it would probably sell out.
It's a huge start for FaZe.
They can just grab the EMP. The only one that's playing the cover fire is going to be Ghosty. You know he's going to be top window. He wins
Oh
one
my God,
gunfight, and
Twins moving.
04 is still causing mayhem behind enemy lines.
Oh.
The only one that can try to contest this is going to be Ghosty because he gets a close spawn. So
04 just fucking troll.
Stop that push. 04 was not expecting that to happen.
Nah, taking advantage of just a little bit of God blessing right there if you're Paris. So now they're able to control the tempo, the pace with the possession.
Really trolled. Bad.
And it's just going to be kind of a dash down mid to start. FaZe prepared for this though. 2 defenders playing right alongside the boxes and an opportunity to pinch if you're Simp or if you're Draws, depending on where this action unfolds. Simp gives you your opener, and now here comes Simp for the pinch.
Daniel's moving.
Got to go quickly though because his teammates are
We
dropping
dead.
like flies, and now it's
Draws
all
gotta get
Draza.
2.
Yesterday was a
Skadoosh.
the goalie at the all-time high, and Draza already finds himself in a moment where he gets it done. EMP now in the possession of FaZe, and you already have your lead blocker in 04, so you got a flood mid.
I mean, I don't know what's happened to Net today, but
Draza is going to have the read on the staircase play. Abuza down low, but able to win the fight with the pistol.
Oh.
Your attention now over to the minimap as 04 almost able to get the better of Neptune. Maybe enough damage for Abuza to force it forwards, but Ghosty
The play
from
out
behind
Ghosty.
keeps the goal safe.
Ghosty just allowing his team opportunities. It's another gunfight over towards
imagine they
Tank. He's
actually
on
stopped
3 in
him
a
from
row.
taking his upper decks.
Right now, FaZe have mid-map. You know where the play is going to be starting to develop, but you don't have players on the right side. You're waiting for this pinch from Simp.
You got one member in Ghosty trying to watch for this. Draza trying to find effort from the front. Kills though favoring Paris. 2 defenders in place.
I mean, at least Yellowmate's putting up a
Paris
fight.
are
Yeah, I
gonna
thought they
take
were going
their
to get
time.
ran.
See if Envoy can open up this defensive line. And they're going to flip on the way back. 04 is going to chase the red dots, and FaZe will try to set up defensively over towards A.
Simp is just trying to value his life as long as he can. He knows that the play is going to be on this side
Grenade.
of the map, and this is where Envoy's going to strike. But he gets
Skadoosh.
cut down. That's already 4 dead, so you can instantly go
They're gonna
right
spawn
on
close,
forward.
though. They're gonna spawn
if you are
close.
FaZe, the spawns are
Ooh,
not going
maybe
to be
not. I
close
lied.
towards the same point. You just got to get past the stunted nade.
Yeah, 04 though doesn't necessarily have full recognition.
How much is
of
the
where
coin
those
jersey? I
spawns
think
were,
it's-
So he holds his ground, and that moment of pause allows Paris to get back into the middle of the map.
Yeah,
Gunfights are still favoring
I mean,
FaZe.
I don't know.
Draza
I only
will
know
jump
the
on
number in
up.
CAD.
The Ghosty doesn't come through, and so Abuza's position
I was
now
trying to
has
work
go
out in
back up
pounds
to
in
mid,
my head.
Or trying to cut off the spawners, but he's in some trouble. Just able to extend his life long enough, but not quite to find any damage, and things will reset once again mid.
It's Ghosty every time, man. 12-3 already. The safety
The shipping
net,
fee more than the
keeping
jersey, though. The
EMP
shipping
alive
fee's
and
like
already
a
finds
lot
another
lower
kill
than
in
what
the
it was in
feed.
previous
So
years
that's 4
because
dead. All of FaZe now playing from the back
Koi have
foot.
got,
You were
what,
trying to funnel your way
Decoy
over
have
towards
got
the same point.
a
You
lot of
just need to
distribution
get some
centers
kills
now
on the pitch,
around-
and Envoy's only able to find one.
around
so
the
you gotta
world,
slow
so
down again if you're the gentleman.
it's a lot.
Neptune
It's
will
a lot
stay here,
quicker,
see if he can find the transition
and it's a lot
defense,
cheaper.
but he's found first by
for you
04.
guys.
Sib backing up, keeping the possession in favor of Paris. All 4 members are now spawned up. You have to re-clear mid-map in particular.
My God, the one
Down
stun
to
missed. The one stun
King.
missed.
Abuza chasing it down. Neptune, Spidey sense, tinkling, able to find the kill.
He's
Now
hacking.
just out of candy with the gunfight from the front, and Envoy gives you 2.
And now Draza on this pinch. His teammates
Gotta get
coming
one.
all spawn, don't have any positions over towards A, so Draza single-handedly has to try to stop this, and all it
Nice
takes
job.
is 1 kill. Job well done. Cannot stay alive, but Paris had an opportunity, and they instantly get shut down.
Well, Sib and Neptune winning their ones on the backside of that potential push. Maybe
Someone
we'll get
help
another
Daniel.
opportunity if you can
For the
find
love
a
of
couple
God,
kills, but
someone
it's all
help Daniel. Get the
Turns
ball
up
left.
Pink in the kill feed.
Get the
EMP
ball
resets
left.
Right back into the middle of the map.
Get the ball left.
Abuza is able to find himself now in 4 in a row. Long route from Draza starting to develop as well.
I mean,
Forward.
where are
Forward
gentle
players are nowhere to
mates
be found. They
going,
find the first
brother?
gunfight, But you got to get nades and stuns over the top of the land. Can they get there? Can they get the guns up? No, Sip gets the open
Where
score.
have they
Having
just
lead
gone?
Blockers, ISOing on their lanes, and Abuza drawing the attention. All of Paris to put focus on him while the EMP is long and gone. FaZe now looking for another opportunity.
This might be a
to
relay.
add
Look
one
at 3.
quickly, but your lead blockers fall.
Look at
It's all
3.
on 04.
Hell of a
He
pickup
gets
from
nothing
Sib.
done, and you're
Oh!
still gonna go for it, but the goal line stop is it for Paris.
Abuza with that
Great
kill on
call.
Envoy.
Great call.
Thought maybe he could get that pinky toe across the line, but cannot break the plane. 20 seconds on the clock.
Great call.
Playing the cutoff, able to find
Out of there.
Get away with his life. Yes, he sure can. And now he can just sit behind enemy lines, trying to stop this overtime from happening, or maybe even finding the kill and repossessing. This Draza gets you 2 from the front, but Sip gets shut down. Now it's just up to what Draza
Kill the
can
ball
do.
guy.
He's able to find 3. Wants all 4 to the pistol. Able to
And he
find
got the
it with
ball.
2 seconds left, and now he's got the EMP to force overtime.
But your lead blocker in Abuza does fall at that B point, so 25 seconds trying to add a second one.
Do you
to
think
the
Optic will
tally.
win? Yeah. I think whoever
Sib
plays
is
Optic will
clearing
win.
out.
I think FaZe
Over
give them a
towards the B
harder,
side, but Simp on the opposite side, and
a harder
04
fight
trying
because
to work their way through the middle of the map.
04 can't find his win at mid, and
I mean,
Team Nade
Gentlemen,
shuts down Sim. And really
enjoy
back up. 04's gotta go quickly. 10
Blackheart
seconds on the
somewhat.
clock. You need to
And
force
Colossus,
this
but
forward
like,
here. It now 04 will drop.
I think
Draza
FaZe will
nowhere
square
to
up with
go.
you on
We'll end
that.
the half
So.
at a 1-0 tally.
Yeah, that's just another
I feel like
round
we're
where
gonna
you
get
just
like
wanna
a
give big
Colossus
shout
map
out to
1 bang
Ghosty,
out
because
or
that
something
score
like
could have
that.
been a lot worse. FaZe dominated the map control. They dominated the slaying. There were so many goal line stops out of Paris. Same thing could be said for FaZe. They just had a lot more opportunities to get it on the board. But a back and forth game around that mid-map control.
I mean, Daniel was shooting everyone.
Going into the second
Someone
half
help the
now,
bloke.
Paris, no, we have one to make up. Yep. But we got to do it.
When are we going to see a
quickly
rumor of a
because
hockey
we can
game?
have
I
that
want to go
mark
to a Leafs
track
game. I
pretty
really
early
do.
with your face.
Yeah, it really.
I want to go to a Leafs game. Been to a Jays game. I think the Raptors are doing pretty good this year. So I mean, I guess I could go to a Raptors game too.
That last member for FaZe was. You lose your one gunfight at mid, and then it just turns
they're
into an
fourth
open
in the
area
East right now,
for a quick
so.
run up. So you're absolutely right. See if Paris have anything tricky for our opening break off. Those who are trying to play the window. Envoy just trying to absolutely force the square peg into the round hole on the backside of this play at mid.
I'm pretty sure the Leafs are complete ass this year, though. No, like they're last in our conference or whatever it is.
Clearing lane towards B. You just got the EMP carry on that side. The Sims does fall to the hands of Ghosty. Draza trying to make up for it. He finds two. The rest of Paris.
Leafs are ass every year.
Right
Bro, they bro.
And losing the fights.
I can't believe I watched their playoff run for them to go Game 7 with the Panthers who end up winning the fucking I can't remember what the trophy's called.
Thought Ghosty had him dead to right. Simp now with the pistol. Doesn't need it. 04 finds the kill in a second.
Stanley Cup.
Come through. Simp gonna take his time so his team can reset.
Yeah.
Just got to get back over to the
Who
right
won the
side of
Stanley
map.
Cup.
All of Paris are going to just forfeit this score. Play over towards the tank. You have
And then the next year they're just fucking god awful.
Kill out of Sid.
And
Big
I'm
kill
pretty
out
sure I had to
Envoy.
watch 3 out of the 2 out of the last 3
Last
games
man
against them.
standing is gonna be Draza.
Were 3 like with 6-0 fucking choke slammings.
One more, and there's the counter score. Immediate re-break coming out. 2-1
Whatever it
count.
was.
Ghosty still finding exit kills, and now Paris are sprinting to the bottom part of the map.
Yeah, FaZe got to get over to the opposite side, man, because Ghosty isn't letting you out of your spawn, and Sid from a different angle is keeping the numbers on their side. But Draza again, a big one-on-one gun.
Just make sure it's not Cavs versus Raptors
Clears
game.
out the spawn. You're allowing your teammates to reset back over to
I don't
the
even want to
point.
know how
Envoy
expensive
is
like
now
a
popping
Lakers
off.
Raptors game. Oh!
Off the spawn, FaZe are trying to flood forward. Nades are landed.
What? What? Someone shoot the gun!
It's a
Hello?
But it may not mean anything, as Paris could not support it with an actual push.
And that's all off the communication. Someone has to grab that EMP.
How did no one just grab the ball? Envoy's just popped the 4-piece in the spawn.
Clearing it out, the closest guy, grab it so you can potentially score. You waste time, and now FaZe off the respawn are slaying their way back through the middle of the map. Paris on the back foot.
You cannot make mistakes like that if you're Paris. Ghosty trying to make up for it. Holding this opening corner, but he's tagged down low. FaZe finding a couple of kills, having Ghosty needed to
dead.
pop up. Pistol out. Neptune
Skadoosh!
it's the third score for FaZe. A lot of daylight now as they get into the late stages of the second half.
2.5.
It's about the best in
Just
the league,
gotta
yeah.
keep the kills flowing. Camp your corners. Beat difficult deaths. So far,
Has comp
04
this year, but yeah.
winning their ones. 04, 2 in a row. The movement almost finds kill
Do
number
that.
3. Your ARs just need to keep the EMP
Yep.
in the middle of the map, but Draza is not shying away from the chow.
Mate.
Number 3, FaZe got the EMP again.
Call a doctor from the 50s. He's making house calls right now in the Paris spawn. And he's off the regen. Not quite able to find more into Neptune. But again,
Oh my
this is fine
fucking
if you're Paris.
God.
Keep playing trades. Simp trying to find
Yeah.
an EMP, but shut down. And hold on a second. Envoy now has the EMP with a lot of space in front of him.
Just no lead blockers.
Needs
Has to
help.
wait for your teammates to get in front of you, and FaZe have 3 guns ready and waiting on the front side of that B point. You find the initial kill on the backside. Sid finds the opening. You're looking for another wave of kills in sync, but you're not finding it.
dead.
Mabuza, the goal line.
They're running out of
stop.
time.
FaZe have a minute and 30, just need a hold.
Yeah, Paris, that
They're running out of
small
time.
stutter step, trying to wait for Neptune to connect to the play through mid on the pinch. Doesn't fully work out. Minute 23 on the clock.
Did they
Paris off
let
the full
part-timers
respawn.
courtside?
Trying to force something over to
Why
A.
are we getting
FaZe
weird?
prepared for this for now, and this is the guy you want up top.
Just keep Mabuza alive. Team shots galore going down over towards the same
Teamwork is
side.
crazy right
now.
now.
To clean up house.
Oh, it's
This is where
Harambe.
we start to slow
Oh,
down.
we're
First
Harambe in it
rotation,
again.
minute. Yep. This
Oh
is the
my
way it
god, they
happens.
love it. They live for it.
Hate it or love it, it's a winning strategy for FaZe. Has been
Are we
all
serious?
for them. force the sense of urgency now.
FaZe
for
might be the
Paris.
Harambe
They do
Merchants.
get one member forward, but Abuza will spawn right back up to help out this setup. On the cross, draws it with the scout out one. Zip up and over, not going to find anything. It's just an absolute blender trying to work through these choke points, and now you're down to 35 seconds with no one
What's
left
map for
alive.
Colossus? Oh, we've got a Colossus bang out with these.
Not going to have another opportunity. It's basically going to be a GG.
We've got a Colossus bang out with
You gotta
these.
fly and you got to fry. You got to get this score in the next 5
Oh
seconds.
my
It doesn't
fuck.
seem like that's gonna
Oh
be
my
possible.
God.
Abuza again with the AR, lines up 3, steals the souls of the Gentlemen.
Holy
here on the
shit.
map number 3, and FaZe are gonna have the advantage to try to go to that grand finals. up
Colossus
2-1.
bang out with these two is going to be
It's just
cinema.
So clean, punishing mistakes for Paris. I think that's going to be how
Gonna
we
be
synopsize
cinema.
this entire map. 2 different moments. FaZe's first score, bad set of circumstances. You lose a 1v1 gunfight on that.
Holy
mid-pitch,
shit.
And anyone defensively over to stop the score. But what in the heck happens behind
What is
Envoy's
he doing on my
5 piece?
screen?
No one's even got the EMP. It didn't even look like anyone was even moving up to support him. They were just
No,
kinda
I need
stuck
to.
there
I need
waiting
to
and
see what they were
for
doing.
someone to
3, FaZe got the basically pop a
Envoy,
4-piece in the spawn.
Envoy pops a 4-piece here.
off the spawn. FaZe are trying to flood forward. Nades are landed. The EMP's
What is Daniel. Grab the fucking ball.
Reset back over
Dan.
to the 8-point, but Envoy is now popping off.
for 3. Off the spawn.
You get a
FaZe are
2 dead. I don't care if your teammates died. You are 2 dead. He
trying
then
to
run
flood
past
forward.
it.
Nades are landed. The EMP's not going to Envoy's killing everything, but the EMP's still there.
Now it's too late. Now you may as well fucking go again. Let someone else get the ball off spawn. Jesus wept, brother.
FaZe.
Because even if Envoy dies there, they can wrap the ball left and put pressure on that side of the map.
Especially on this map.
They just
And
all
really
ran
is that
past it.
stutter step of, like you mentioned, Envoy doesn't. You don't expect him to get as many as he did. So if you're rushing forward to help him, but then oh wait, he got 3. Oh, now I gotta go back
Not
up
gonna
and
go
get the
back,
EMP.
yeah.
Oh, never mind, he fell. I gotta go forward. It's just that moment of kind of ping ponging
That
around
4
third.
Colossus bang out. Cinema,
FaZe again,
pure
like we
cinema.
talked about at the very beginning of this map, they get an early lead. They don't drop it. The only counter score that really comes out for Paris is the backside of the second score where Simp is just waiting, hoping his teammates can find wins. And honestly, like, I think the next thing we're going to see in terms of, like, I know we've transitioned.
Think a FaZe
to, I've got a lead,
3-1?
I'm just going to keep EMPs back in my spawn.
I mean, yeah, I don't have any momentum going Genomates' way right now.
And just letting everyone fight.
Someone is just getting shit on this roster at the minute.
Last step in because it just feels like he could have sat there for as long as he wanted to right here.
Yeah, remember this is overloaded month number 2.
It's such a momentum-based map as well. Like, look at
all
this,
the way
bro.
at champs time, at EWC time, with the best players in the world consistently putting in the effort. But
Like,
right now,
FaZe are just
different in the game
running
number
at them.
3. Have the advantage, and Paris are now banking on a hard point. That's usually their go-to, but you just have it. You didn't win the opening hard point. It seems like you're a little bit out of sync. SMGs are a little bit inconsistent.
Upper deck merchants
And even
getting
though FaZe
shit
don't
on
like to play a
into.
lot of Colossus,
I wonder if they
Paris
actually
need to
said
make sure
anything,
that
you know.
pressure is there, so Ghosty got to whip out an extra.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is, so statistically speaking, we'll talk about it here more in a moment, but Colossus has been really solid for Paris. They know the map overall, so they're no strangers to it, but you're right. It's going to put more pressure
You
on
got
the
their FaZe up there, I got Optic. I think FaZe give them a better go.
In that last mode. More importantly, though, for FaZe, you've created a huge
Just because the last time we played each other, it was a 3-0 choke slam, and like FaZe, the longer they've been in this tournament, the better they've played. So I also think that FaZe veto exposure like 1,000,000% search. There's no way they leave that in versus Optic. There's no way. And Optic aren't a renowned 10 S&D team, I don't think either.
2 hard points before they go into a grand final.
There's a look. The curse is lifted.
I think especially, like, not to, like...
The curse has been broken.
Before they hatch, but if they were to win Colossus, I think that really mixes up how the vetoes would go in a grand finals, because it does feel like if you can add a Blackheart or a Colossus into the mix...
Oh, they're not playing Blackheart. They've been
Exactly.
getting rid
But
of it every
that's
series.
it's like against like an Optic where you just don't want to necessarily see an exposure.
Look, there's no
things like
deckies.
that.
Look. You
can
see,
add
he's
a
got
small
his
short-range
no
map that
deckies on
actually
the
gives you a lifeline
on the desk.
in that best of 7.
I promise you,
Here's a
someone
look
said
back at the
something to him.
bracket again. Take a look at that long line of FaZe. Come out and get beat bopped by G2. To be fair, it's a 3-0, but the maps are relatively close. But then they start handling business, really without much cause for concern. Yes, the Minnesota matchup earlier today was a barn burner on a couple of maps.
Map 4, Pete. Are we going 5?
Down, so again, the confidence just keeps brewing. And
Have we got an E-Classico to end the major?
That people had him as low as they did in the power rankings. He's like, we're the best team here. We're going to get to a grand finals. And they are one map away from doing just that.
And Paris is not trying to allow that to be the case. Banking on the hard point game again. One that they are undefeated so far here on the season. Trying to force the game number 5 phase. Spawning on the preferred side. Nades reigning supreme over towards Statue. And neither team wants to be that first squad in towards P1 without this side of the map control.
And Simp will grab that. Neptune trying to fight back. I'll tell you, man, Neptune has gone relatively quiet in this, well, really this entire Sunday.
Yeah.
You're going to need them. Like you mentioned, the SMGs for Paris need to lock things down, and okay. Neptune shuts me up pretty quick. Semtex plus the SMG looking for more as Draza is
They've all been on takeover. They've all had the moments. I think that's the worrying thing is that 04 was getting shit on, and then today's actually shot the gun in both the series he's played.
But it's still the mixed fest of the battles at the P1. 15 seconds left to go. Envoy starting to think about those rotations over towards blue. Last man standing is going to
on.
And McLeod, okay, he's here.
Yeah, we need that if you're Paris. We need that big time. Good information.
Here we are, gentlemen. Finally, we're here.
Full health. Semtex pushes him off the angle, and a little pop-up from Simp has the clearance up top at mid.
Three dead.
Open, but no one is in a position to lock it
8
down
new,
early.
8 new.
Spawns are still good for Gentlemates, but 04 will get into the hill and have a chance to kind of defend this thing from the front with Draza watching over
dead.
the top, and they're gonna find
Get this
3
guy dead.
They get the 4th.
Barrel, 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 barrel.
First attempt right there for FaZe, right through the front door. All of Paris are coming off the respawn, so they were not in the positions that they wanted to be.
Grenade.
Here at the next HP. Now FaZe
love it, 04.
Even more, applying the pressure with the SMGs. You're keeping the numbers on
Good
your
news.
side. Sib, last man standing, he gets cut down, and now you're forcing Paris early off the rotation.
Abu has had an event, by the way.
To allow Paris a chance to try to finesse the scrap time on 2. Kills just are not there, though. The SMGs for FaZe lighting it up. 04 finds 3 of the 4, and now look how quickly FaZe can flip the spawns around, put Paris in the worst possible position.
It's looking real slow for Gentlemates right now. They flipped out as well.
He's able to get a little bit of help from Sib on that long route, so at least the hard point stays neutral, and there's a chance here for Paris to try to battle back down big early.
But you gotta be spawning over towards this blue side. You don't have tunnel, but a stun and nade does connect on.
How does Jaws get 2 with his weak to a nade?
On 6 in a row.
Oh.
Some people know him as the CEO. He is on one in this series.
I'll say it. Business hours right now, 9 to 5. Paris.
But Abu's been gross since last year, like actually.
Yeah, this is what you're looking at. Draza with that spree is able to put in an early Hellstorm. 04 finds one, trying to stretch across the map. Pinstripe
his
kill
teammates have
and
fucked
an
him.
opportunity to stay alive at tunnel. So you really don't get much here with this Hellstorm.
His teammates just fucked
close
him.
towards the God Heady though for FaZe. They're gonna try to hit this one more time.
Yep, you have the tunnel pitch developing here for Draza. He loses his one-on-one. The rest of FaZe trying to go through the front door. And it's 04 and Abuza giving them the advantage.
Look at that
now.
4 split. There's no way he beats this.
It's going to be Neptune. All of his teammates spawning behind him at the blue area. So you're going to lose this gunfight and now lose the rotation over towards B4. Kill feed is lit up in pink. Paris got to stop the bleeding soon.
This B4 could literally end the game already, by the way.
The only one really throwing his effort onto the
Could be 120 to 40 if they hold this.
Stops the rotation and creates all of this space around the new hill, but hill is just now popped, so spawns are a little suspect. FaZe are able to lock things down for now, but
it's a huge win in the back, by the way.
Trying to get a dance with
4.
Neptune and Sid, who
What?
comes out.
Never mind, we're back.
Clearance on the hill for Paris.
A perfect break on your first attempt. All 4 dead, and now Vegas swanning on the opposite side of the map.
Brula.
Creating layers is going to be Ghosty.
The end of this game is going to be cinema. I've called it.
Mid. You know the pressure's going to be on this side and through Statue. So if you are Envoy, don't ego chow.
No. Envoy's in trouble though. Really doesn't have the opportunity even if you wanted it. Pops up, dealt with by Boost.
Challenging the outer of P2 and 4 is genuinely the most bannable thing I've ever seen.
From the front. That's just not something we see from Paris. When they rotate and find a setup, they usually don't get broken, but that was really quick from FaZe.
It's like FaZe is not wasting any time going on these long routes.
Oh, look
okay,
at 3.
you're showing
Look at
2
3.
players
Look at
top
3.
mid. We're going to funnel the guy with 4 players through the front door to get the break. They are always playing to their advantage.
Tazzy, how we doing, man?
At the first set, you find yourself up by 40 points.
Okay.
You need to have a response here for your Paris now.
And they
7-13. Dan, by the way, he's had a slow one as well.
Tried to have Sib zone up some space at the staircase. Neptune will follow up, just kind of show a little bit of force and then back away. Kind of keeps FaZe from really putting together a break setup. And off spawn, Simp will try to rejoin his team by trying to hit a route through mid. Envoy able to find the first on the hard point itself. Here comes the focus for FaZe from Statue side. Paris opted to try to flip the spawns around in this moment, though, and they're going to be successful in that while really not relinquishing the hard point time. Brilliant moment here.
We're dead.
And that's a beautiful route there from Envoy to beat the aggressor to push through.
And they're in gills. And they're in
Statue.
gills.
Now Paris in the driver's seat, down by
Team
10.
kill with an aid and
All
everything.
of
Hold on.
FaZe Now forced to hit a couple routes. 2 players going through the P4 area.
Free
Envoy's
life,
able to
freebie.
get the info and at least get one. So Gentleman's have the lead. Need a better setup this time around at P2.
Oh, and Civ has an opportunity to double down and will keep that rotation safe. This is a massive buffer right here for Paris. You have to make sure you're blocking.
7.
Hard
Oh
point's
my
about to
goodness, in
open
gills.
up, and FaZe will spawn all the way down to the bottom left-hand side. But this is a huge overextension route. And Civ's really
Where
out of
is
position
7
to deal with
going?
it initially.
Where
Stunned up
is
at the back
7
door, forced to toss him to
going?
Syntax and try to clean it up himself. Help is on the way here for Paris.
What has
They're gonna get
Neptune
here in
just
time.
done?
It's
He's
just
lost
down
his
to Envoy and
fucking
team.
mind.
FaZe get another very quick flip.
Yeah, it's just on the initial push. They're finding success on their first break attempts. Paris is just not
Hello?
set up because players are trying to take some nasty routes, catch them off guard, and then when you're taking those routes and losing those fights, you're not in a position off the respawn. So FaZe takes the lead
There's one at
again.
the back, though.
Now back spawn secured here for Paris, and this is ideal for FaZe because it makes your rotation to P3 a lot easier.
Absolutely. Growing the lead simultaneously while this is
Help that man.
Win over
Help
towards
that
the
man.
side door for Ghosty. Finds one more.
Big win.
Low health. Draza pulling it up and finding a couple. Keep
Draws
it hard
had an
point in the
event.
name of FaZe.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh my god! Come on, man!
Cam is FaZe taking another nice lead.
This guy is unbelievable.
And
he
they've got
finds
him blended.
another
Spawning back
kill
blue, they've got
and
him
has
blended.
a chance to have another Hellstorm over towards this P5.
Ball's
Everyone
blocking.
finding
They're
their
playing this
kills for the
unreal
side
right
of
now.
FaZe off the rotation. Only one player on the point. Neptune gets caught, and now
They're
Paris
playing this
are forced to front the front
unbelievably
door.
right now.
I mean, when the ARs are dictating this much space on rotation for FaZe, they are hard to beat. We've seen it in dramatic comeback efforts. We're seeing it now from Draza as he's
Oh my
on
God.
6 in a row with
Teamwork.
another Hellstorm. Envoy trying
Help
to
him.
clean up the hard point. Draza low, pistol out,
Ooh.
not going to find the win. And there's
3
a chance
pinch.
here for Paris to at least stabilize on the map just a touch.
And this is where 0-4 can break them down.
Hey,
with
hold
that
on.
Route, but his teammates
They
do
kinda
well
trolled
while
that.
hitting it. So you're going to spawn your
Pinching is
teammates
so
now over
G8
towards
if your
blue.
teammates die on the other side.
Draw now Draza to use this Hellstorm.
You've got people saying Merc is better than Dashi in
Trying to
this
give
game,
the
yeah.
calm to his teammates, but again, another situation where you call this in and everyone is falling like flies. Not ideal.
The guy's the prodigal son.
Yeah, really nice timing from Ghosty to challenge on that angle before the Hellstorm is locked in. And he'll find one more on the exit. Lead swap here in the middle of the map.
Big row.
Paris heading down over towards the bottom left.
Dan's
side,
regained
heading
as
out.
well.
You do have Neptune here first. Help is supplied by Envoy.
And the last
behind
game,
this.
yeah, true.
Neptune searching for kills, but he's shut down. And FaZe now rotating over to the middle of the map. Oh!
Had to have been
Huge
weak.
turn from Abuza. Pistol out. Not able to get the best of the Gentlemates, who will stabilize with the spawns, and they will get their setup on the hill.
Yeah, no skills didn't even matter now from what Abuza just did because that trade goes in. Back
Oh.
spawn still secured in for Paris.
Oh.
And now Neptune creating an extra layer.
Oh, it's
Another
going
4
5,
dead.
man.
Back up, make sure we hard block and let Neptune get loose.
Hellstorm on this map is so cheeks. No, they're just using it on the worst hill to use it on. P4 is good to use it on. P2 is good to use it on.
And the timing here.
P1 and 3 banned.
Gets it 4 in a row
So
now for
banned.
Neptune. Has an opportunity to get a read here that from Civ, the rest of FaZe are up top and they're going to deal with it and have a chance to flip the map around again.
Yeah, this is perfect, man. It doesn't get any better than this if you are Paris. You get the first initial 40.
Because on P2, you can't really hide from it. On P4, you can't really hide from it.
Control now going into the third set. Ghosty on 5 in a row. Everyone firing on all cylinders. Paris are going to be able to breach that 200-point mark. Just someone getting the HP.
We dead.
But FaZe are able to get some 50-50 battles. to
Shit
go
on.
away at mid, but Neptune's catching Fuego.
Gentleman makes it, yeah,
24 and
trust
18,
me.
6 in a row. Huge advantage now.
Gentleman makes it starting to pop take now.
Time over the 200-point threshold on the P1.
Gadoosh.
Connects off the SMG plus a
1v1
nade.
for the time.
Civ to follow. 1v1 inside the hill will go the way of Civ. Chance here for Paris to take the game into their hands.
Yep, just keep on maintaining statue control. You know, FaZe are now forced to headbutt the hill. The more time
Bro,
you
this is
keep
an
on
absolute
getting, the more
mess.
frantic
Good nade.
FaZe are going to play, but they find all the kills at the right time. A clean 4 dead. You're in possession of statue, but you just don't get the trade on Civ.
This guy is a
Kill
shooter,
number
brother.
3, and is single-handedly going to break them down.
Yeah, this is just too much pressure for FaZe to deal with. They'll spawn out for now. Gunfights need to come through here for FaZe if they want to put together a comeback here late.
Gotta kill this guy.
Opportunity to play for the spawns, but the SMGs for Paris chasing you down. Envoy trying to block, trying to find a way to
Oh
flip
my
things
God.
around. He's going to put himself
Almost got a
on
streak
three in
as
row.
well, by the way.
Gentlemen can take their attention to the hill.
He has to
They'll set
block.
themselves up and
Yeah.
have a chance to win the game here.
Yeah, this is one way, but gunfights is what you're looking for before you.
Blendering in front as well.
That Hellstorm.
Oh my
So
God, we're
call
going
game.
5.
You only need 25
We're going
seconds.
5.
FaZe have to funnel their way through the front door.
Here they come. Sip, go for it. Open things up. Good contest early into the time. More kills
Or are we?
for FaZe. Harris trying to keep their lives. Keep
Or
their
are
lives,
we?
Get back to full numbers. Back and forth go the kills.
Yeah, we are.
But Sib has the last word to open up the hard point. Draws, I believe, is known on this crossing angle, and Ghost is going to give him a lot of damage. And keep in mind, Paris can still win here, so the onus is still on the FaZe to try to find a break.
FaZe gotta go, man. You gotta go, and you gotta find some kills. Trey's going down, and
Yes,
it's Sib again, pops a double, keeps the
Colossus
numbers on
S&D,
this
FaZe's
side.
best
Sib
S&D
last
map.
man standing, you hard block the back spawn. Last push here for FaZe.
Yeah, he's able to shut down a lot of the rotation.
You got a
Sib.
touch,
Couple
got a
of members will
touch.
Fall, but it's
GG.
not going to be enough. A tight affair. Back and forth.
GG,
back
there
and
we
forth.
are.
And then Paris say, hold on a second, this is our map, our mode.
Gentlemen, it's finally here. But you have to lose to FaZe's best S&D.
We beat them on that team, on that map too. And this is our go-to HP when you can use an extra SMG, when you can allow the flex players in Ghosty and Sib to be the difference makers. But Neptune and Envoy hitting their routes, finding crucial one-on-one gunfights after one-on-one gunfights. They played that outstanding because you think
I don't know
FaZe
who's
were
gonna
in the
win
driver's
anymore,
seat.
man.
Plaza single-handedly was giving them chance after chance.
Wait, if Gentlemates win this, I am actually a curse. I'm never predicting anything ever again.
It's completely irrelevant that they even picked up the streak. You manage that, you manage the chaos,
way.
you manage to dominate the second half of that game if you are the Gentlemates. And this, I didn't want it to end any other way, man. We're going into another game.
Black Eyes in the map pool, yeah.
How familiar this will feel for a player like Neptune.
I actually do need to predict the opposite if Gentlemates win this. This is FaZe's best search map, Game 5, to go to Grand Finals.
And just the general stamina to get back to a Grand Finals. I'll tell you what, 7 players went on break. Neptune did not. He wants it bad. Wants a chance to get that
He's back
Grand
at his
Finals
games again.
win.
He's back at his games
We'll
again.
see if we can find a way to get there. It's going to be a Colossus search and destroy.
Or a diff, or a
And
farming.
looking across the numbers, it just makes you wonder, are some of the guys that were hot here in the hard point just going to continue flying on the search?
Yeah, because it's going to be the same exact map.
Or a farming.
So you know the angles. You're already going to be prepared for the pressure, especially out of the SMG.
I mean, I don't know when. I mean, it'll show here, but like Gentlemates just fucking heated up right here.
Lead change backs and forth, and then Gentlemates just pull off on the ending of that game.
Yeah.
FaZe just had no answer. You take the momentum away.
Well,
Now
Optic
it's one map to
exclusively
get
do
to a
not
grand
play
final.
Blackout Hardpoint. So
Like we said, it is Colossus.
you'll never
A map that
see
FaZe
Optic
has
play it.
Really used in their breadbasket.
Gentlemates play it, but I'd say FaZe are better at it, which is why they vetoed it there.
Ooh, we're going to be in a good one. Get yourself ready to go. One more map here in the lower finals.
I feel
Is it
like
gonna be Paris or
if
is it gonna
Gentlemates
be
go
FaZe
back
for
to
El
Grand
Clasico in the
Finals,
Grand Final? We'll find out
I
when we
reckon they
come
try
back.
Colossus after playing that like that. Who is the most important player on Optic currently, in your opinion? Shotsick, 1,000,000%.
You guys are too nice. Come back, bro. Nice. Boys, come on. Come on.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I mean, you could. It's Perk or Shotsy. Do you know what I mean? You've seen Perk try and 1v4 and it just doesn't work online. So like, it literally has to be Shotsy. If Shotsy does well, more often than not, you're winning the
Call of
game.
Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty
So
store
once
in
again,
game now.
peeps, I'm being presented with a 5-1 map count against a team that is 1-1 on this map. So if I pick the people that have an over 80% win rate on this map,
You do personally?
and they lose,
I don't-
I
I think it'll
actually
make the
am a
viewing
curse.
experience worse. What did I
There's-
just see on my
It's
screen?
the only explanation.
Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome
what
to
happened on the
Citizens over
screen?
there
I
on
missed it.
YouTube. There's some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like,
I go,
there was
fuck,
some
Johnny.
random
I don't
guy
care.
just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Starbucks, he's one shot. He's dead. That's dead. They can go there deep. That's
What
it.
skin should I run around to? How do I get it? Well,
Above you,
if
above
you
you.
want to have the
Yeah.
best team pack
My bad. He's one
in the
shot.
CDR, I think you got to get to the
You got
Toronto
this.
one. There is a link in my panels below.
Way better.
If you need to be linked directly.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Alright. Now the car, come on.
Yeah.
What do they have?
That or Gentlemates. I'll give you the Gentlemates one.
Real. Ruthless aggression. Another upstairs. Can't get it. It's Kremp with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky! Dios mío, how has he done that?
Right, bro, Shaz, they were showing Vanguard clips earlier.
Who it was or where it was,
By the way.
Linz is MIA.
Linz has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s.
I had a Vanguard Capsule Berlin clip.
And now he has to play a series of games within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
I have the cross. Crossing Joe dead. 65. So you have 60 for the outcome.
Is there a coin controller? There is. If you do exclamation Scuff and go and find the CDL part of the Scuff website, that flash you might be able to go and get yourself a coin Scuff. So I haven't really looked at the other team's designs.
Just grab on, just grab on, just grab on.
Lower finals here
Twin.
in Dallas at Major 1.
Twin.
FaZe looking to put together one of the most miraculous
I have myself a coin
runs
Scuff. It's beautiful.
at a major
Hey.
in a long time. All the way from lower bracket 1.
You heard it here.
Getting smoked by G2
2
3-0
times,
in their
Roger.
opening match. For Paris, it had been cruise control up until earlier today, where they got absolutely pushed around by Optic. So a chance at redemption here for Paris, whereas for FaZe, it's all about creating an incredible story, and they're going to their bread and butter. Colossus search destroy. They're 5-1 at a time.
They should be 6-0 too, because the one time they played this weekend versus Nazi, they knew away 4 rounds in a row. And Ninja defused in around 11. So this is their
He lost the
go-to.
Tones.
They are
Apparently they're the best team in Europe, so
Paris, sitting at
send them to
2-1,
Worlds.
the one loss they have is versus
Honestly.
this lineup. It was a different map, it was a different situation, and it also wasn't on land. Colossus to get to the dance versus Optic. Stands between both of these teams. I love it. And it feels like after map 2.
Map 5 prediction is up, people. If you want to get some points on. I live in Canada, so Scuff after shipping is almost $500. I don't know where you're buying that from.
Vegas try to take on Paris to see who gets to the grand finals.
I don't know where you're getting that Scuff from, but it's not scuff.co/Aroma. Let me tell you.
Having a different approach here. And hit marker onto a boozer, you gain him for once, got a sniper.
Because if I go on Scuff's
Now,
website right now,
doing what they usually do best, slow working towards A.
We'll see a smoke. You will see
and I want a reflex FPS TMR,
We'll try to contest this.
it's 280.
FaZe will wait out the
So-
initial. It's good secondary ones come through. Has Simp off the bomb, so now the smoke dissipates. into the
Shipping is
plant.
about
Yeah, you're
15
thinking
CAD.
Potentially, like he could try to get that bomb down, but now you are knowing it's not planted
So I
already.
don't know
No need to
where
try to
you're
force
going.
it. A lot of attacks do get invested.
But,
now Simp's just looking for a second
You must be
opportunity to go
going
for the
some
objective
black
point.
market
Have you missed
underground.
your window here if you're FaZe, trying to force the gunfight versus Ghosty. That doesn't look good, so you back
Do you know what I
away.
mean?
Envoy now the solo defender at B. We're under 30 seconds. You have to make a call.
They didn't see the cross the bomb, though.
Onto the site. Didn't even see this. May not
You got
make a
smoke?
difference. Straz's
Oh my God, he's
keeping
off.
it and Simp gets away.
He didn't
Simp
see
does
him.
not find any exit angles initially. Big gunfight over towards tunnel. Envoy trying to clear it out. He finds first blood.
Draza there for
How
the
is
trade,
Envoy
but
on the bomb
finds
for free?
the second on the round, so now Draza
How-
stuck in no man's land. You leave it up to 04.
Oh!
Make it a 1v1, got 25. And
Oh my God, he's
Envoy's gonna
out.
Chase him down, but 04's out of there.
Oh my God, what a shoulder.
Information. A little hide and go seek. Envoy on the hunt. Trying to wait him out. Oh,
Twin!
Oh, the double jump over the box
my
to get the
fuck.
1v3.
What a 1v3, round 1 of the game.
Movement
Shit
at an
on.
extreme high level. But Envoy starts off the round, 04 just closes it. A lot of time. He knows eventually he has to commit
Shit
to
on.
the fight. But just gets lost, comes back, and destroys Envoy in the opening round.
What a cheeky little route from 04.
Oh, that might be the
Late
game right
into
there.
that
That might be the
first
game
round.
right there.
You're having a hard-pressed time even getting the bomb onto the site, let alone planted, and then setting up a post plant at 04. What an absolute statement that is. So now you go to Paris. They're opening attack. What are we calling for here? Neptune looking for an off angle to keep mid safe. Sib is sniping once again, looking for the double jumps over towards A.
Does invest a stun and a nade, so he's going to force
Good
himself
douche.
this round to play with the boomstick. FaZe aren't throwing anything at him for potentially getting sniped, but Envoy gets some info. Right over to here we go.
Boy's in a little bit of trouble, but has an exit up to mid. FaZe allowing this to happen. Very comfortable in this setup, at least for now. And really, for Paris, you just need to make sure 04 didn't get further forward. So you're waiting to see if Simpson
Stalemate, absolute stalemate.
Information, but no, now we're running out of time. We got to go help.
No one could go cross the bomb here either.
Boomstick in his hands as well, holding down the top mid angle.
No one's calling cross. Oh, he is. Draza just called cross. Never mind.
Draza spots him on the cross. Simp is just waiting for his moment to strike.
Couple of shots from Envoy. Tells FaZe that you can't come up top mid for free. Abuza, nice shot. Finds Ghosty on the exit, but Sib responds with one of his own. Full flip from 04. Clears out.
Look at 8. Look at 8. They gotta wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Down if they can find the timing to get here in time. Envoy coming up.
What a route.
2v2 situation.
What a route.
Turns the tides up and over.
What a route.
The round win. Huge play for Neptune to repossess mid. And more importantly, the trade of the snipes early.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Here we are, McLeod.
Former
Here we are.
Make the same exact play. 04 does it in the opening round. Neptune said, all right, chaos is happening over at A. I'm going to set up on this late bench. He cuts back through.
Here we are, McLeod.
Closes out the round with 2. And even though FaZe got a read that the bomb was going down, they could do nothing to stop it. Tie game.
Of it, by the way.
Now we know that FaZe like to play that same
reeks
little
of it.
setup early.
Love, I appreciate the stream, man.
It's all about just taking
love you, my hands, I love
finding
you.
that smoke, get the quick plan. Meanwhile, you let Abuza do this. Just hold back, make sure Paris doesn't push up into tunnel early, which he may get a little bit of info here.
Oh, he doesn't have anything on it, actually.
But no, I think he misses his window because you've got Envoy already in tunnel. Envoy
He saw it.
A very crucial position. A stun is going to connect, and Envoy's going to go for the peak. You see the glare, not going to go for that shell again.
Yeah, that's just saying, is the scope there? Is the scope there? Okay, yes, he is. So now we can just kind of
Next series maps are out. Well, that's weird. There's 3 teams and 2 of them are playing.
Smoke off the table.
Who's doing maps for that? Is he?
Here. They're giving a look to be for a moment, but nothing committed to yet.
Who's doing the maps for that?
Just forcing Paris to keep their head on a swivel. Try to predict where the play is going to develop at, but now Simp on the cover fire finds the first blood. Draza unfortunately loses the second battle.
Oh, you're dead.
04 in trouble though.
What is
Paris
04
pulling
doing?
a play out of FaZe's book with that late wrap back up to mid. And Simp was never able to get onto the bomb to plant. Now he's got to try to play for his life. He's only able to find 1 elimination. Abuza forced to try to snap out. Finds the first to the 1v1.
The mantle, no, he definitely did not mean to mantle.
The win for Paris.
The auto mantle right there for Abuza. He was just trying to locate a weapon, but Ghosty with the wall bounce has the angle.
That guy's sniper is crazy.
And Paris just initially showing FaZe over towards B. You're forcing now FaZe to slow down. Because once that smoke grenade gets invested, that's why they work their way back through tunnel to guarantee that this has been cleared out. And now Envoy rotates on back. But then when you try to go back over towards the A site, they are ready and waiting for
screaming
the
in the
push.
comms. Hold on.
The first blood.
Sim's spin.
Can't fall there.
Yeah.
Abu Snipe. God, I think it is, yeah. You think Optic have an idea for vetoes?
Power
They have an
pieces.
auto
Feeling out the
veto
scopes.
in Black Heart.
There's no more. No rest of the game.
In Hardpoint, so that thing's
So that's
gone
gonna change
every
the
series.
dynamics on how this map is played out.
S&D, I don't know what their auto veto is. I don't know if they have one.
Forward at tunnel.
And in Overload, they don't play Den. So we won't see Den Overload. We won't see Black Heart Hardpoint.
Because it was early commitment from FaZe on this side of the map, so
Is it Colossus and D? Yeah, that
all
makes
your
sense.
bases before you execute a play.
Sib trying to find an angle outside the back container. Abuza just playing for context, safe in the back with a trophy system there.
So we'll see some. Well, Scar, you can't really haram ball on if you play Scar Overload.
And Mr. Commando.
Like, you can't really.
Simp would be the one that can turn the tides here. Neptune stepping forward. No one bothering to look for this. Simp with the
Don't
trigger
move, don't
discipline knows that he gets bombed here. He probably wins the round. He gets one. And help from Draza.
How was he alive?
He's down with the numbers. 25 seconds. You guys scramble.
Who shot the bullshit there?
Kill. Flawless round for FaZe.
Yeah, and that's just Simp.
Who won the bomb to shot the bullshit?
Trigger discipline at its finest.
Is it best of 7? Yeah.
That was all right. Eventually, I got to go for one of these chows. Gets the first blood. Draza keeps him alive, and then everybody else from FaZe swarm their way over towards Statue.
Stinks around 11. Absolutely
Just
pongs of it as
initial
well, by the way.
information game from Paris forced them to be slow.
3
You're
overloads.
just not ready
Yep.
for this spot.
So Scar, Den, Exposure.
And that late in the round, you have to find something, and you're not going to look at that little cheeky Freddy corner. It's not going to happen. So, again, off the playbook, FaZe are able to enable Simp to get that far forward. Not necessarily that it wins them the round, but it definitely gives them the advantage.
Then you can definitely haram on.
5 and
Exposure,
you
definitely
look here
haram
at
on.
FaZe,
But in terms of Sky, it's literally impossible.
Head-to-head matchup is going to throw early nades and the smoke over to B. That's going to have a lot of attention for the Paris defense.
Yeah, you're keeping them on that side of the map, and Abuza, your job is to just put
I
down
think the
shots.
maps play really well for
Seems
Exposure.
like Paris have already
For
gotten
Exposure, for
a bait and
Overload.
switch. Simp gonna slide his way over to the side.
Simp's
Is gonna
dead.
be spotted and
What a
potentially
nade.
isolated, but a nade on Adraza for the first blood.
Yeah, the Bears want to contest it.
What is Neptune doing? Off to B you go. Yeah, well
so
played.
Now it's the quick wrap back as Abuza will give the call that no one's home at B. It's going to force the 2v4 to Ghosty and Envoy, and well, now it's just the 1v4 for Envoy.
I feel like on defense, you've got to deny tunnel.
Position, another clean round there from FaZe.
You have to deny them being able to just run tunnel over and over again. It just makes
FaZe
the
now
map
have the
impossible.
lead. But the way that they set that one up was beautiful.
How much is the prize
They have
pool? I
Abuza
actually don't know the prize pool.
consistently
Hang on.
every single
PGA
round on your attack,
breaking
showing
point.
presence over towards the B site. But this time, once that smoke grenade goes down, just that small second where Paris thinking that the play is developing on that side, you allow FaZe to take a lot of space over towards Statue.
To be announced, which is just great.
Frag good enough for the first. Neptune tries to make up for it, and he gets caught. So FaZe now up by 1.
Yeah, and FaZe are getting earlier first bloods now. It's allowing that space to be converted on quickly, and it's FaZe aren't going to lose rounds like that. They just aren't.
First is 150, second 75. Okay, bet.
A lot of attention to detail needs to come into these first 30 seconds or so. We're going to get a little bit of a mad scramble here over towards the sub. Envoy throwing shoulders, stuns and nades coming over, but Sid can keep
Spit.
this
So I
going.
think
Now,
how much did First get EWC? Was it 600k? Champs is like 800k, I think. No.
FaZe being the aggressors, taking tunnel away. Again, Paris are forced to slow on down on their approach. Neptune not able to spot 04.
Then the prize pool's
Trying to have a
350k.
battle
So
in towards the tunnel.
the
He
tournament.
sees Simp, but you still can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and they do see 04. Sid trying to isolate. They will find first blood. Now Paris can cut back through tunnel. Puts the attention to Abuza defense.
Not to the winner.
Container finds one for free. Almost able to get the second, but the trade is out.
Shut up,
FaZe
evasive.
looking to re-wrap the map to give themselves a different
If it
angle
was
of
pocket
approach
change
to
for me,
2v3, but it's
I
advantage
would
to
not
Paris.
be
This is what Paris are expecting the
spreading
rotation to come
limbs.
on in for FaZe. But now
I
time
would,
is
I
ticking.
lied.
You still don't spot anyone. Thankfully, you throw the right shoulder. Simp.
How has Simp got two? Who's just shot the bullshit?
And this is not where he wants to be. Simp's going to come up from behind. Neptune gets one, but
Who
cannot
just
find
shot
a
the
way to put him a chance at
bullshit?
The second, how does Simp get two there?
I don't think there's any other player that I would want in a game 5 than this guy. The untradeable
Why has he put Koi at the end there,
situations
by the
even
way?
has Nameless and Maven mind blown on the desk. But the
just
pimp
pissed
is
me off.
popping takeover on the biggest stage that he possibly can.
Show me a replay. Yeah.
Let's take a look at it
Someone
again,
has
'cause the
shot
shoulder is great from
wind.
Envoy. You gain the info, but Ghosty just gets caught off guard.
Envoy.
Envoy expect him to be a little bit weak, and the fact that Ghosty is missing
Oh
every shot
my
here.
God. Dumb and Dumber.
Simp is dominating here in the game 5.
Can't happen. What an absolute switch up that means for this map now. 4-2 the count for FaZe, but 5 in a row for Simp. And it looks like FaZe are
Look,
looking to
like
see
we're
if
just
they can
not contesting
land
tunnel,
a
and they rotate the bomb
solid blow here.
back and
Another
forth,
quick
back and
look at
forth,
B.
back and
Nades
what
over
are you?
to
What?
Simp's direction, but he's not affected by that. It does force Envoy to rotate over for a little bit of early assistance, but everything will once again come to a bit of a pause.
Doing what,
Isolate
Mitra?
onto Simp. Spot him on the jump up if you are Simp.
Like, are we not learning? We are not
More
adapting
information
here.
that Sib continues to get on this side of the map. Now it's drawing his teammates to potentially think the play is here in the same exact way they did in the last attack. Draw the attention. Let's get the bomb down A.
Yeah, but do you have a response to the play on
Yeah,
top
Trove.
of mid? 04 will get a read
But
on
we're
it.
just letting them plan
Bomb
A,
planted to the 4v4 post
not
plant.
contesting
Exit
the
is
plan.
also going to be allowed to happen. And now
I mean,
it's
this
down
guy
to who
gets
wins
one
this
every
fight up
time.
top. And Simp's able to find the first cleanly.
Yeah, man,
goodness,
GG,
7
chalk it
in a
up.
row now for Simp. Numbers advantage to FaZe. Simp able to give you one, but Ghosty cannot
Pimp's behind
do
this
on
guy
the
as
other
well.
side. Easy
Simp is
cleanup.
running this
5-2
map.
map point to FaZe.
And he's on 8 in a row with an Hellstorm in the back pocket. Simp is single-handedly dominating and taking over in this game 5. He has 2 bomb plants.
Can we
he has 3
contest
first
tunnel?
bloods. He's on 8 in a row with a Hellstorm in the back pocket and has found back-to-back rounds with 3 kills in it. He's one of the best of all time, man, and he continues to show it. He gets the objective.
Just letting them run around
finds
3
the
quarters
first
of the
kill.
map.
You're
4
afraid to
fucking
play for the
3,
chow.
brother.
And when you do,
You're
he
gonna
makes you pay
lose.
for it. Game
Newsflash.
point FaZe.
Yeah, we're trying to 1-2-3 chow that, but Abuza is able to get shots over the top from the backside of the FaZe spawn. It gives Simp that just a little bit of extra breathing room. Holy cow. How do you come back here if you're Paris? Simp, he's looking to go forward. and a lot of nades coming out will allow
Get
him
in
to
this
do
corner
just
again.
that.
Surely we check this, right?
There's no way this works again right now.
Surely not.
It's just no way.
This can't.
Surely,
Gotta
surely.
make sure they check it if they decide to go
Surely we're
towards the safe
checking
side.
this. Guys.
Sims is thinking that currently I can make no mistakes, and now he's just going to go for the channel. Why not?
Oh!
Killed though, first blood Paris.
I mean, damage into everybody, though. And 04, I think, is feeling that call out, saying, I can make a play. And he's able to somehow catch Sim with a knife out, just throwing constant shoulders. Long route now for Envoy. That may be round changing, but he's holding back. He's going to try to catch the defense
There's
on
no way
rotation
they
as
check
the
this.
bomb will be planted at B.
There's no way they check this.
Hopefully you clear out your corners because Envoy is ready and waiting. FaZe have the
Why?
They are over towards the B site. Envoy tries to get lost. 2v2.
There we go.
You better win this round.
Neptune on the corner, 04, trying to find an angle to get damage in. Now the true 2v2. Not a lot of time for FaZe to find a rewrap, but they're going to take it to the deep route. One last check for Ghosty down tunnel. No one home. Neptune just throwing shoulders. Nice opening damage on 04. Slows us down once again.
I'll win this.
Also hit markers through the wall, and there's just nowhere to go. 04 smoke out. Able to find some damage, but it's going to
Envoy is a lucky boy.
As Paris find their third.
Oh yeah, big shout out to Neptune.
Lucky boy.
Once Envoy falls, you're obviously in a man disadvantage, but just valuing his life, finding kill after kill to close out that round. Keeps your dreams alive here. Having that rematch versus Optic. But in the back of your minds, you gotta know.
He was in an unreal spot, made an unreal play, and then ran it
Play
down into the
so what are you looking
spawn.
at here if you're FaZe? You trying to call it in here and open up space to get the plant that B?
Yeah, and I think if you're Paris on the opposite side, you're taking the space away. You're either flooding through bottom tunnel, taking top mid, and forcing FaZe to play on the back foot in their spawn and waste a lot of time.
On the flip side, FaZe could just hard say we don't want to use it here, see if we can catch Paris doing something strange, because they have to respect that.
I like that play, actually. I like blowing up the barrel.
Here comes the initial
Here we
setup
go.
for
I like
FaZe,
this.
leaning towards this B site.
Fan of
Here it
this.
is. So just
And
gonna
they're
call it
all
in
dead,
on
by the way. They're
Make
all
a
dead.
decision. Does he want to go forward? Does he want to
They're
pull
all
backwards?
dead.
He's gonna
They're
have to
all
do it
dead.
quickly, though, because here comes the Hellstorm up and around. Maybe not at an angle.
Envoy
but
gets
Envoy
one, though.
gets a 1-for-1. That's fine.
Envoy gets one.
Draza finds the response, and Sip connects. 2v3. Paris have to find a way to win it, and now
GG.
it's just down to one. Neptune
FaZe versus Optic in the grand
Shots are
finals.
good. Cleanly
Oh.
wins it to a 1v2. Small pause on it.
Okay, he's got time now.
Oh.
You know, the rest of FaZe are most likely going to be at this B site. Draza and Abuza, the Zaza Bros, knowing that they're going up against this guy. Want to make sure they get information before they think about the objective plan.
And they also are going to have the know with all the know that Neptune's got an AR. So that may change how you set up potential post plan. There comes the plan. Neptune's waiting to see if they're going to rewrap back to their spawn. Not the case. He's going to be at the disadvantage in a major way with the clock now ticking against him and all the space he's got to clear. Decent shots for the first, able to find the kill. Down to the 1v1. Nade. Not going to land. It's a boost on the other side. Stun comes out, will land. That's good information for Neptune. This is bold. Oh, he may get an opportunity. They're going to meet over to the middle of the map. Neptune's going to have the advantage. Kill comes through. 1v2 for Neptune. Now he's on 5 in a row.
It's a 1v3 there for
1v3.
Mr. McLeod. You never needed it bigger than there. Ice in the veins. Versus all of last season.
I'm never saying a word ever again about anything. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to curl up in a ball.
Shut down the Hellstorm that comes on in. You stay alive and force round number 10. And you kill the momentum on the side of FaZe. Here we go.
You can feel the adrenaline just kicked up a good 20% in the venue. Here we go. Round 10. Paris on the attack. 5 in a row for Neptune. Still got some distance between him and a Hellstorm, though, so we don't play for that. Nade from FaZe.
The streak's gone as well, by the way.
Lands, though, and Envoy will continue to play shoulders here at B. A little fake smoke, a little fake nade. See if you can catch FaZe sleeping on A.
Oh, that's a good nade. Great nade.
Oh.
I get it. Both players weak in that position, but now they're just going to use that smoke to retreat. Already 30 seconds gone on the game clock, and now Vegas have the information there at A.
Oh, the pair slide forward. They're trying to play. Neptune's looking for the hot hand. He's going to go forward.
Neptune
to
just
find
ran
one.
at them.
Get away. Oh, a little bit of trouble.
Oh.
But Neptune finds another. It's just down to
Neptune's
Neptune
fucked.
again. Can he find the kill at the top? Yes. Just to the 1v1.
Oh! Fucking hell!
We're not done. We're not done. I hear the music, but Mr. McLeod is popping tape.
Holy fuck! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. This is all my fault. This is all my fault. He's got a streak. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's got a streak. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, that'll get the crowd fired up. Oh, here we go. Round
Contest tunnel, please. If you get tunnel, you win the game here. Go and get the fucking tunnel.
Just don't get picked out. Just don't get picked, but a boozer. The teammates, it's good for the first blood out of phase.
Information here for Neptune, but you just don't have the ability to quickly clear the space that FaZe just created for them. 3 players up top at mid. Sib able to find the first, counteracts it to a 3v3, 60 on the clock. FaZe is going to back off. Everything goes to neutral again.
No need to force any gunfights. Now you're back to square one, playing for the information where the play is going to develop. And both
Complete
teams
round
right
reset.
now
Complete
do not
round
want to make
reset.
any mistakes.
Space clear.
Oh my god, all of them are shitting themselves.
Initiation now to A. FaZe are going to re-clear B.
Oh my god, they're running it into their spawn.
I'm not making a move yet.
Oh my god, they're running into their spawn.
Look where they can set up their post plan, but no. Paris are going to just try to play this from the defensive side of the maps. We flipped the map around with 30 seconds on the clock.
I have no idea where FaZe is, but now you can't waste any more time. We have to get this planted and Sib in a position watching
It's in
the
an
bench.
unreal
Have to
spot.
figure someone from FaZe is going to jump down right in front of you.
Tips in an unreal
you find
spot.
this kill and get you a 3v2.
But what the guy should do,
Sib timing gets information. Now you can alert yourself there's going to be
the
a
guy
player
back
towards
right
tunnel.
should be calling his P1.
Sib on the re-wrap. FaZe are all focused from the front. Long range
Freebies!
good for Sib. One more at right.
Freebies!
It's the one!
Oh my!
Paris back to the Grands.
Yeah, and that's the guy that I want to see. McLeod, Neptune versus some of his former teammates. Goes bonkers in those last couple of rounds. Single-handedly gives his team a chance. Hellstorm in round 11, your team doesn't find first blood, but this is where your teammates need to step up. Sib evens out the numbers.
I'm never saying a word ever again.
Time is ticking, and it's Mr. Sib again with 3 on a round to win it 6-5, have the rematch versus Optic, and that's 2 times this weekend where FaZe find themselves up 5-2 on Colossus, and they lose 4 in a row. But this time it's a little different. You're going home top 3.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm no bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting you.
And
I'm not
about
bullshitting you.
needing Neptune
I'm
to show
predicting
up
Koi
after
to
he's
lose
been
every
relatively
series.
Quiet in the first 4 or 5 maps today on the general scheme of playing both versus Optic and here in this particular lower finals. And he gives
Every
you
single series,
clutch
I'm predicting the boys to
after
lose.
clutch. 13-6, 1500 damage, ends on 9 in a row. I cannot believe what we just witnessed.
Yeah, they usually don't run to make that
Because
out.
Situations like
I
that where you
cannot
find yourself in a
believe
1v3,
they've just
a
been.
1v2, especially for the players on the opposite side who have
I
so much
cannot
experience
believe
in this mode. They have yet to
they've
lose a
just
game
lost
5 on
like
the
that.
season till now. And it's all because you couldn't trade Neptune in those crucial moments, man. What a series. FaZe started off with the opening hardpoint. We think it's scary. Yeah. Paris spawned with an S&D.
I cannot believe they've just lost like that.
One-sided. You get to your bread and butter for the map 4, but then just the ice, the passion, the momentum that they gained off of Mr. McLeod Neptune, making his plays, man. Paris, man, you got that one done. You're going back to the Grands.
And wouldn't you know it? We've seen a number of series from the preseason on LAN, and it featured 2 teams.
Yeah.
We get to Major 1, and guess what? Those same teams will be here once again. Optic, Paris.
This guy is a
what do you
joke.
want to say about that one, Shay? Because it's going to be a banger quickly.
I got nothing, man. If I'm Paris, let's just win a hardpoint this time around.
Something. But wow,
Holy
we're
shit,
Hampton. We're ready to go. We'll head back to the desk to give us their thoughts, their reactions, and see how mind-blown Nameless is.
Brother, the dirtiest back-to-back rounds I think I have ever seen. He's the coldest player in the venue. Neptune, certified dog, bro. Travis McLeod, I will never
Holy
doubt you
shit.
ever again. I didn't know if Paris Gentlemates would be able to bounce back after the beatdown from Optic. You lose map 1. I really think FaZe has this. Then they go up 5-2 in a game 5, and Allie looks more depressed than I've ever seen her in my life.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just frustrated with the way that they were playing.
Holy.
But I mean, all of that's all the wrongs are righted now with that one, so it's okay.
Yeah, so let's talk about it because you're simp. You're dropping double
Bro,
digits.
what is
You're
Envoy
dropping a
doing round
streak in a
11?
round that is supposed to send you to the championship match,
What?
Maven. And then it all
What is
starts to-
Envoy doing round 11?
After Simp got that double that he had no right
Yep.
getting whatsoever, I was like, this shit's done.
Yeah.
That part.
And then Neptune became God. Like, that was insane. You actually, like, literally.
I cannot
threw the desk. Like,
believe
when you
I
stood
was
up,
m-
this desk moves, it just flew forward. You were turned. That was crazy.
The degree of
One though.
It's a 1-for-1. That's fine.
Envoy gets one.
Draza finds the response and Sip connects on it.
Okay, he's got time now.
On a way to win it, and now
GG.
it's just
You know, the rest of FaZe are most.
FaZe versus Optic in the grand finals.
Good, cleanly wins it to a 1v2. Small pause on it.
Okay, he's got time now.
Oh.
You know, the rest of FaZe are most likely going to be at this B site. Draza and Abuza, the Zaza Bros, knowing that they're going up against this guy. Want to make sure they get information before they think about the objective plan.
And they also are going to have the know to know that Neptune's got an AR. So that may change how you set up potential post plan. Here comes the plan. Neptune's waiting to see if they're going to re-wrap back to their spawn. Not the case. He's going to be at the disadvantage in a major way with the clock now ticking against him and all the space he's got to clear. Decent shots for the first, able to find the kill. Now to the 1v1. Nade. Not going to land. It's a boost on the other side. Stun comes out, will land. That's good information for Neptune.
No, I have to watch it back from the broadcast. I have to watch that fucking 1v2 again. That might be the most ludicrous round.
After that, if you're FaZe, I mean, you're a little nervous after that. That was a little unbelievable. Whatever, you come to the next round, you get first blood, he comes and does it again. He's in a 1v2, he just smokes.
Think about it. Like, Simp goes back-to-back rounds of 3 each to get 6 kills. Yeah. He's at 12
May
and 5.
what?
And what does he get? A free shot in the back for this diffuse. And after that, if you're FaZe, I mean, you're a little nervous after that. That was a little unbelievable.
1v2 for the ace to go round 11.
Blood, he comes and does it again. He's in a 1v2, he just smokes.
Think about it. Like, Simp goes back-to-back rounds of 3 each to get 6 kills. Yeah. He's at 12
Darling,
and 5
we've
when
got
Nep
another
is at
2
6 and
hours.
6. Yes. He gets one more kill because Nep just goes takeover. He literally one-upped everything
I
Simp
reckon.
was doing. Pretty much. Like, that felt like Simp versus Nep, bro. Nep get the last lap. Like, that was, sometimes we
I've
have
got
game
another
fives
series.
that are let down. That was not. That was electric. That was so fun.
One of the greatest game 5s I've ever watched in my own 2 eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible elimination
Yeah,
bracket,
well,
and we hope
what's
that the
happened is
action
the last
stays
2
this
series
tight because there
have been
is one
fucking
more
cinema.
match to go before we raise a trophy. Maven, how you feeling about this grand final?
God, I mean, it's hard to feel good about it after how the winner's bracket final went, but maybe the difference is Neptune. He didn't have the greatest series. That moment.
Wait, that gentleman sweater that Ali's got on is
I agree with
dope.
what you're saying. I mean, they needed to get their confidence back. As Ant said, they were playing so scared in that game number 5. They were giving too much respect, too much control. Their attack was a little bit lackluster. So hopefully with that,
all that said, Optic are going to slam him.
Squeezy, Godaga, Brox, you got the planet taking the stage when we come back. Neptune.
Well, no,
taking
Mitch,
on
I
Optic.
basically said that was to be done between like 7 and 8, which was when G2 and FaZe were playing. Then they went game 5.
Black Ops 7 returns to the esports
Then this
World
was-
Cup in Riyadh
this
this
was-
summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Well, when did this start? This series?
Look
5
like the
p.m.-ish?
pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
And then the game started late today as well because of a tech delay.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink
So,
of
like-
the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Holy fuck. You go to Riyadh again? Hopefully, bro. Bro, DKM, I actually might be a curse. That is ridiculous. That is actually fucking I'm going to have to order dinner here, by the way. I'm going to have to order dinner.
No way. They're doing the CDL song. No way. Are we about to get started? Yeah. Are we about to get started?
Might be a Wingstop vibe. Have you even got one pick 'em right? I have 2 points. Still. I have 2 points. If Optic loses, it actually might be my fault.
Heretics 3-0 on Control.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind, the map is going on 0.0. Vehicle didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be played.
There's 2 segments gone. Wow, what's happening? It's not over yet.
Backwards.
Two in the mix. Nero's gonna get
Go!
Holy
Just say gentlemates are going to win. I might actually have to at this point.
There's only one guy. Wait, they gotta get it, bro.
What the f?
What are they?
What the f is Carolina doing?
I might actually have to.
Game pause, folks. Game pause. Someone. We're going to reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa! That is horrible. Do it again.
I think Overload's better than Control. 1
Just gonna get the
million%.
lobby reset, and we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can.
What? 1 trillion%.
Tempus freezer. Tempus freezer when you kill him.
I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK.
Overload's a B-Tech Blitz. Brother, how can you even compare Blitz to anything? That game mode is the worst game mode to ever be in COD ever. You can score by not making a single
We
kill.
saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Became funny.
Okay.
You can score on Overload without making a kill. It's 10 times easier to do it on Blitz.
We've got the grand finals just around the corner here at Major One Live.
Is Overload better than
Dallas.
Uplink?
But
That's
before
not a
we
tough
get
question at
there,
all. Uplink
we
is
got
the best game mode COD's ever had.
Fun news to share. My name is Miles Ross. And joining me, Lawrence Benton, Associate Director of Design at Treyarch. So welcome
Thank you
back.
for having me.
Everyone be quiet.
Yes. Yeah, what a weekend it's been, and what an end to that Elimination Finals. I'm buzzing from that. That was incredible.
It was a good one. We've got some fun stuff, not only in the grand finals, but also next week, Black Ops 7 Season 2.
Yeah, Season 2 is a big one. We're really excited to get it to into your hands on Thursday. Some big updates coming to multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, and more. And we think the folks here will want to hear about what's coming with Ranked Play, which also drops with Season 2 on Thursday.
We got some cool news for Ranked as well. Firstly, though, let's get into maps. Let's talk some maps. What we got?
Yeah, so we have 4 new maps dropping on Thursday, more coming later in the season. The first you
That
see
looks
here
like a
is
good mini-map.
Sake. So this map takes place on a Japanese sake brewery. It's a kind of medium-sized 6v6 map. One of my favorites. I think it plays really well competitively. Excited for you guys to jump in. Nexus is a small-scale face-off map in a brainwash facility.
They're going to 100% take out Black Ops or
Torment,
what the
a
fuck
twisted
is that?
6v6 map. Some fun
Oh,
routes on
not
this
the
one.
balls again.
And our final map, returning Black Ops 2 map with Slums. It's back for the first time since Cold War, remastered. looks great, plays
We
great.
like slums, though. We do like slums.
You heard the crowd. That is a favorite for sure. Slums is back. Very, very excited.
3 of the 4 look good. That
Anything else we can
TP map looks horrible.
To season 2?
Yeah, we got some new weapons, new things to shoot, new things to take people down with. So let's look at them here. We have an assault rifle. This thing's fully auto, and the bullets ricochet.
Bouncing
So
bullets.
you can,
bullets
You
ricochet.
can take down enemies in some fun scenarios, throw some rounds off the wall. This is a super fast-firing SMG, the Rev 46, and this thing's got a
Gotta
folding
be a
stock.
Scorpion,
you can
right?
Fold in and out during gameplay, changes the recoil and the handling profile on the fly. A power saw, dedicated melee weapon. Why not?
Yeah.
This thing is fun. In week 1, in the weekly challenge system, you're gonna get your hands on this special weapon.
Oh
It's
my
a
God, I've seen
pump
this.
action grenade launcher. You can run this in your secondary with it being a special.
You can run this
And
in
the
your
SP12
secondary.
shotgun will be something you'll be able to unlock in week 2 through our escalation directive camo event. This is a bonus reward. And excited to have that event in week 2. We
I
think
was
it's going
going
to
to
be a
say,
big one.
that sounds really cool. Well, we got weapons. We had to have camos, right?
Yeah, so we have a bunch of camos in Season 2. We actually counted. There are over 50 camos.
What is this?
To unlock in Season 2. And one of the primary ways you're going to be unlocking camos is that Escalation Directive camo event, which launches in week 2.
Escalation
Complete
Directive.
weapon class challenges across all 4 modes in the game. And you're going to unlock camos to use with those classes. And complete all 9 challenges in 1 mode, and you're going to get an animated mastery camo. So that's a total of 8 camos, 4 of them animated mastery camos.
Fan of this,
in
real
this
big fan
event
of this.
alone, which goes live in week 2.
So much stuff to get. Well, we've got new weapons, new maps, new camos. Let's talk about rank play. What
Rank
can you share
play.
with us?
It's going to be a big year for rank play. We're really excited about all the updates we have. We have a new set of rank icons, which we're excited to show off here today. And some big updates coming throughout the year to ranked. One of the big updates with
I
ranked
fuck with it.
is placement matches. So in previous versions of ranked, you've started in bronze, you've earned SR, you kind of slowly
Hold
made
on.
your way into the higher ranks. Well, that changes with BO7 ranked. You're going to win 3 matches to get placed. So jump in, kind of buckle up for your first
You can
placement
place in
match.
platinum
You're
from
gonna get a
placements.
projected rank after your first win, where the system kind of predicts you might be based on your performance. Win a second game, does that prediction go up or down? Win a third game, get placed, get an SR, start your rank play career. in
Imagine
BO7.
you
So if I
already
had a tough
place
first
in
game, it's
solo
gonna be
duo.
like, hey, man,
I
it's
wonder how high you can go then.
Like, okay, I got to change this, and I can improve my performance over the next few games.
Yeah, but there may still be hope for you. You know, you got 2 more wins.
Yeah.
You can raise that projected rank and ultimately hopefully get placed a little higher than bronze.
That sounds good. Okay, so
I'm gonna have to go back and look at
What
them.
else can you tell us? What else has changed with ranked?
Yeah, I mean, we've really been taking a close look at the competitive integrity of the top end of the system. And we
paid
have 2
$100
updates
to
that
play
we
my
think will
right
foster
placement
more
games.
competitive matches in the top 250 and iridescent in rank play in BO7. The first is restricting to parties of 2 in Crimson or above. So
Shut the fuck up, you
whether
idiot.
you're jumping in solo, whether you're jumping in a party,
This looks
we want
great.
competitive integrity. We want a strong balance of matches at the top end of the system. And we're excited to see what that does to the top end of our rank system.
It looks like they've
Additionally,
redone everything,
losses
by
are
the
going to
way.
hurt more at the top end of the system. We don't want the top 250 to be about who plays the most. We want it to be about who performs the best, who has the highest win percentage. And so if you lose matches in the top 250, it's going to hurt. It may set you back. And we'll be watching closely. We'll be collecting feedback. We'll be monitoring. We're excited to see how these 2 changes
Thank
change
the
top
fucking
end of
Lord,
our
there's someone with a
competitive
brain in
system
this company.
BO7.
Absolutely,
Now, what
Lawrence.
we're playing. What are we playing for, though? What kind of rewards are we getting?
Yeah, so I wouldn't be rank play without rank skins and rank rewards to play for. We have a new set of ranked competitor skins. I think they've never looked better. And this year, you're going to get a set of skins for both the male and female competitor home and away, so you can play on both factions. Additionally, we have win challenges. So win your first 3 games to get placed, and then you'll unlock an emblem. Continue to reach higher win milestones. You'll unlock another set of skins.
I just think the top 250 skin is just shit.
And some
for top
additional
250,
rewards. I
no?
think there's an M15 blueprint in there and a sweet knife blueprint. And then each season we have a unique set of rewards you can only earn that season. So it's a blueprint.
That
it's a
blueprint
decal,
looks
And in
crazy.
BO7 ranked, each and every season
I'm gonna have to go
will
back
have
through
a
this.
set
I'm gonna
of
have to go
ranked
back.
camos to earn. So these are this is a look at the season 2 camos, and we'll have more camos each and every season of ranked that you can unlock and
Are they gonna
peacock
keep
your rank
going?
wherever you play.
I'm getting FOMO already. If I miss
They
any action in
didn't
any
put
of these
the
seasons, I'm gonna be
fucking
down
last
behind
two
the camera,
on.
Brian.
You
mate, so we've got,
wankers.
very, very cool news. That sounds really exciting. Any
They
other
knew
seasons?
exactly what they're doing. I hate them.
Yeah,
I hate them.
So one thing that is news, and I don't think anybody knows we're doing this yet, is we have an update coming to our competitive system in the near future that's going to change the way you play in ranked, and this is what we call the ranked series. So this is an end of season ladder that pits you against other players that finished in the same rank for the ultimate bragging rights. We have additional camos and additional rewards, and we're really excited to share more about ranked series as we get closer to our first one.
Find out who the king of Crimson is.
We were on about
this
this.
season. Very
We were
cool.
on about this,
Lawrence,
weren't
thank
we?
you so
Like
much
League
for
does
joining
it and
us.
stuff
Thanks
like
for
that.
Thank you for having me.
The
Next
Clash
week,
and stuff.
we grinded.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
We're all grinding. Cannot wait.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I knew they could. I told you all. Where were the people telling me, oh, we're getting the same rank? Where? We're getting the same shit? Where are you? I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Boom.
Right. Let me. I've seen this. I don't care. Let me go back.
Future.
Let me go back.
Blueprint in
On the emblems here a minute.
It's the highest. You got to. Well, that changes. And
Okay. Bronze is crap. Silver's silver. I like these two. I'm a fan of these two. I think they should have. I think Poseidon's fucking cold, but that's platinum, bro. I feel like Poseidon should be higher, no? Have they just used, like, Greek mythology for every single one of these? I don't know who this is. I don't know who these are. But this has got to be some bloke. This is Zeus, obviously. Do you reckon they change it every season or no? I don't know what this is either. This is so dope.
some big updates coming throughout the matches. Win. And we've been close at the end of our
Holy
race
shit,
to
man.
believe,
This
who
year's going to
performs
be...
the best, who has the highest win percentage.
I cannot wait,
and
bro.
so if you lose matches in the top 250, it's going to hurt. It may set you
Bro, what do you mean it's going to hurt, Lawrence, by the way? Can we go back to that? Bro, I was gaining 15 SR, losing 60. What do you mean it's going to hurt?
back. And we'll be watching closely. We'll be collecting feedback. We'll be monitoring. We're excited to see how these two changes. I think they've never looked better. And this
Yeah, I don't know. I think the skins, I think they have looked better, Lawrence. I'll be honest. I think this is the one thing that could have been better for this year. The rest of it is unbelievable from what he's just said. The rest sounds just unbelievable. This is the one thing that I would say they got to improve on is the skin. The top 250, the number one skin's great. Don't get it twisted. I think Erie's good. I think top two, the number one's good. I think top 250 has been ass for a while.
gonna get
I have to go for number one chat, season 1.
To get all the trades, and Simp by himself might have enough. Grim, Simp, the master at work.
Because, like, I don't think to get number one this year, you're going to have to grind for 20 hours a day.
Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go, and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the whole squad. FaZe, they've done it.
I really don't.
Destiny manifest.
He's getting caught. 9 seconds to go. Just has to stay alive. Can he get back to it? I don't know.
don't know. He's so close. He might have it. He might have this. Oh, with .1, Scrap gets it done.
Holy shit, go! You are dog shit. Your dog.
Oh my god.
I didn't know he said that. I swear that's the first time I've heard that version.
هي يا شيخ
Arriba izquierda.
Sí, dale, sí, debe. Sí, ese puede ser que esté jugando por la derecha. Escucha. Buena, súper, qué buena.
¡Qué buena, niño!
I'm so gassed, bro. I've honestly, this is all like, this is shit we've been crying for like 4 years. And they finally put it in the game. This is mental. In a game that is like dope as well. Map 1 Colossus hardpoint, by the way. Colossus, Raid Map 2, Overload, triple exposure again. With Scar. Let me look at the videos.
Get back dead. White car, sell him. On the black car, one shot, sell them. On you fucking idiot, pillar, mid pillar. Mid pillar dead. Not playing, he's running dead, he just got fucking
Den ban from them. Scar ban.
What? Get a haircut.
Wow, I reckon Gentlemate have just played them, by the way.
Come the fuck on, who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year.
I reckon Gentlemates have played a blinder here.
Yeah, Scrap, you want the tutor me, big dog.
They knew that Optic weren't going to pick Blackheart, so they just left it in and
In
said,
Call of
fuck
Duty,
it.
stars are made while pursuing greatness. They channel legendary performances through the sound of a ticking clock.
Colossus ban from
high-stakes
Optic, we
situation,
said that. Den ban
or
from Gentlemates.
Unfavorable scoreboard.
Raid pick from them.
One
Exposure
such
pick from
star
them.
is
They
Mason
just played a really good
Mercules
exposure against FaZe.
He's a soft-spoken
And a Den
lad who
Overload ban.
stands
I
toe-to-toe
think
with
they
the
played a
league's very
blinder here, by the way.
best,
If they were ever going to win this series, this is what the videos would need to look like. If they can win this, then fair enough. Optic are just the greatest.
Behind each player is a story. But how did he arrive here?
So I started playing challengers, and about halfway through MW3, we made it to the last chance qualifier. We had to win one match to go to champs, and we lost them both.
Mercules, the new guy up, looking to earn his way to champs. Stun is out. Assault sends home.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, but thankfully BO6
Holy.
came around,
No
I
full
got
stacks
to
of
start
crimin
the
above, yes,
season
sir.
on a better team.
Cross from on top of the Lambo. He has a chance at this. Now, Sparks gonna take some space, but Mercules is able to catch him.
I'm not sure if we're really bringing this up just yet, but I think Beans is going to be involved, which is a beansless meal here at the major.
Is it officially no beans?
I think it's
The circumstances were definitely unexpected going into the Toronto major, but
Merc is a slayer, right? He's been getting
Or Optic never been bad at
crazy
Blackheart. They
gas,
do not play the
he's been
map,
going
Shane.
off
They
in
just don't
challengers, so
play the
he's
map.
just
They
gotta
veto
come in
every
and find those
series.
skills.
just made the best out of it.
Initial gunfights, but the young
They veto every series or don't play it. They never. I don't think they've ever picked Blackheart.
Remember the name. It's Mercules.
You know, storylines like that write themselves, so it's easier for us to sort of follow. But when that kid went on there, and obviously like the amount of people talking about him, immediately had him on my radar and sort of kept my eye open.
After a crazy series of events, the rookie finds himself on the roster of Optic Texas, and it is there that his newfound legacy would be cemented.
It's history in the making. Back to back. World champions.
He understands the game really well. He kind of just does him, honestly. Usually when they're new, like they have like a little ego, but for him, for whatever reason, like he just trusts us, and I mean, this kid is a generational talent.
From a competition standpoint, his future is bright. From everything else, the ceiling is who knows.
From Challengers competitor to world champion MVP, Mercules was a breakout star in 2025. But here in the new year, ROC starts off with
shout
a
the Saudis.
open victory as they get the job done over Bush. Hell of a ride for Telluride, but it comes to an end with the boys from Saudi Arabia walking away with the trophy. We caught up with Steve Vortex, the coach in the lobby. He's been around since as long as I can remember, and he said these guys are hungry. They're willing to learn, and it's obviously paying dividends.
Yeah, great player in his own right, Vortex. And you look at this team, man, what a run they had. You know, beating Bush, a team with so much steam, so much hype. 4-1, Allen and Kicks, dropping a 1.3 in the final.
They were really good in the elite stage as well, and of course, and there's no stranger about it, there's a lot of conversation about this. Is the first year we've allowed Middle East to play a part of the UU scene, and they come out and there's a lot of question. Are they actually for real, or is it just a little bit online? That is an unbelievable performance, and what a statement for these guys to come out, silence the haters, and set up their year.
Grand finals time, baby.
Squad out of the 96 teams in the
I need a wee-wee. I need a wee-wee
before
before
this.
this.
Turn our attention now to the 2 teams remaining here in the CDL Major 1 bracket. We have Optic Texas, who have gone through undefeated 9 maps in a row.
See my man with a Ray, welcome in, Beats. Absolutely.
I think a lot of people will look at it
My
and say,
man.
Once again, he's been insane, but maybe Dashy after the performance in the last series. You see
My man, appreciate you, dude.
3-0 series, 9-0
Right, let me go for a wee-wee real quick, and then
Don't believe it's ever happened. And you know how dominant you have to be to do that? I was actually a part of a
and
team.
then I will be back.
But we lost 1 map. So I really hope they don't break that record. I'll be totally honest, but it would be special to see.
Allie, what do you see when you look at this Optic squad?
I will be back.
Here in
It's
Texas?
going to start in the
First of all,
next
the
10
energy is
minutes,
just different. The
peeps.
way
So
they're playing
go get
is
your
back
snacks
to
in,
what
go
we
get your
used to
drinks
see
in.
from the champions,
I think I
right?
need to get
And
more
when we
water
look
as well,
at it
yeah.
across the board, everybody I feel like has had their moments on Optic, which is the biggest thing. Hookah's
I
had
will
his
be back.
series, Dashy has had his series, Mercules is as consistent as ever, Shotzi has had his series, so now it's kind of like, it feels like a build-up, right? It feels like you get all the way to Sunday, now everybody's had their moment to shine. What happens now when we're in this final and we can get everybody on all gears on the gas pedal at once? You get something like back-to-back world champs.
Yeah, even ago, this is, I think, the really revealing thing when you talk about a best of 7 coming out of the winner's bracket. You get to determine what you're going to play for Overload, and they've played all 3 maps this weekend to great success. So that's a major advantage for Optic. It's hard to give like a full statement across the other map fluency because they haven't had to play many maps. But that's, I think, the big storyline for why this advantage for Optic is so big.
It's got to be tough as well. Did you think you were going to be playing Paris Gentlemates? I was going to be prepping for FaZe until Neptune turned the tides in that game 5.
Yeah, and it's such an emotional game that the Gentlemates just went through as well, right? So there's the aspect of like, we gotta, get back to even, get ready to go up against this powerhouse. And also, they're in this weird spot where the crowd was against them, for them, now against them again. So there's this mental gymnastics that you have to go through if you're Gentlemates. It's tough to deal with, but for what we just seen, if we get that version of Neptune, this is a totally different series.
Allie, true or false? Neptune does not feel adrenaline. The man is pure ice.
Ooh, I'm gonna say false. He feels it, but he knows what to do with that energy. He doesn't use it in an erratic way. He doesn't make. You saw it when he was in that. When he was in the 1v3 situation. We saw him reset his timing. He said, "I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let them plan," and that's what gave him the opportunity. So I think he knows how to channel it properly, and I'm hoping that that series is what kind of shook all of them a little bit to be like, "Hey, we need to stop respecting our opponents so much. We need to play our game." Because I feel like versus Optic Texas, maybe they just weren't playing their game.
Paris rattled off 4 straight rounds in Search and Destroy to get to this championship match for the rematch against Optic Texas. But as you mentioned, Chip, it is now a best of 7, our first here for Major 1. Walk me through it.
I love the mental hurdle here for Optic. They have been hard beating Blackheart. Paris doesn't love it, so now you have an opportunity to take away their best hard point. Of course, this also means, again, like I mentioned, coming out of the upper bracket, you get to dictate which overloads you want. You get a Scar, you get an exposure. This series sets up brilliantly for Optic.
Dashy was saying we are so drilled by our coaches, it felt like I had X-ray vision. Do you think you will be dialed in across all 7 maps? If you're coming into your first major, what's the true expectation for your squad? You haven't dropped one yet.
I mean, the true expectation is for them to complete the dream. Like, this team has been dominating on land for the last 3 tournaments that we've had. They just thundered these guys. So the map 1, you have to come out, impose your will once again, and let them know, like, you can't beat us on a map. It's so important for Optic to get off to a hot start once again, because if you remember, it was a narrow game on that map 1 in the last series. Like, Gentlemates were controlling it for a while, and Optic ran away with that opportunity.
Big shout out to Comp Ops. The match is ready. Let's lock in our Scuff pickup, starting with you, Shift. Who wins the first major of Black Ops 7?
Optic is playing top-tier Call of Duty. They're able to finesse the vetoes to make sure Blackheart's no longer played, but they get to veto out Paris' best hard point. I've got Optic in 5.
5, 4, 1. Allie.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Imagine I did that right now. Who am I kidding? Paris Dental Mates. I'm gonna go on 7. I think we're in for a long one.
Trying to be the first to 40. She's going with Paris Nameless. We are slipping way back. How do you catch up?
Optic are going to complete the dream. They're going to do it. I think Optic win this one convincing. Got Optic. They're taking it.
Neptune used all his gas.
Maybe.
The adrenaline just crashed.
Seriously, though.
And Dashy is reaching new levels today with the sniper rifle. I got Optic. I got it done in 4. Let's go perfect here in Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, Major 1 Grand Finals start now.
My God, I timed this perfectly. I timed this perfectly. Hold on now.
These guys have been doing this on this squad for a long time, and they are not stopping.
Looking for kills and looking to push through when they find their opening and opportunity.
I said I don't even know who. I don't know what to say. Whoever I say is going to win here is cursed beyond belief.
Neptune pops, Gentle Mate soaring. The chow from Dashy, the pistol will connect Dashy with the 1v1 clutch.
It has been all Optic Texas, and well, they're trying to win the final one. Hellstorm in.
Like I said, for Optic, it is when it matters.
You're keeping the dream alive.
Oh, a little bit of trouble for Envoy, but Neptune finds another. It's just down to Nep once again. Can he find the
I actually am the curse, no bullshit. Green! Green!
Texas.
This is not going to be a 4-0. Absolutely not going to be a 4-0.
The grand final starts now.
Absolutely not going to be a fucking...
Ladies and gentlemen, what a weekend it has been. As we have went through so many crazy matches.
It's not going to be a 4-0. No way. And I'm not saying 2. I've got in my mind who I think is going to win. I'm not going to speak it into existence.
Because as we know, the gauntlet that is the CDL
I'm going to go quickly get...
for the week. But these two teams coming to the stage.
I mean, so, sorry, mate. Didn't know Trav was going to 1v3, 1v2, and then them win the map. Sorry, mate.
So it's time to get it cracking.
I've got 4-1 Optic. Hold that, by the way.
Gonna get it all done with the green suits behind them. Get ready, because here come your best mates. Texas, give a warm welcome to the Paris Gentlemates. Civ, Envoy, Neptune, and Ghosty. They know that they are in enemy territory, but they got plenty of fans all around the world.
Oh my God.
To see them take this
Gentlemates get a map, 100% here.
It's the Paris Gentlemates.
Most of this team has been so close to victory.
Prediction will be up in a minute, don't worry.
Barely tasted it. And I'm looking obviously at one that has placed second in silver over and over and over again. You've got to think there is that dog in him somewhere that wants that gold today.
I meant to say
you. Definitely seen that player barking like a big dog on the main stage already, Allie. But we got to be real. It's Texas. And it's time to bring out the home team. Get ready, everybody, for your back-to-back world champions.
Are we getting more drum cheese? You reckon we get more drums? There you aren't, Phil. Let's fucking have it then! Let's have it then!
Get loud, Moody! It's Optic, Texas.
Optic are looking for the three-peat. It's their stadium, it's their crowd, it's their home state, and it could very well be their tournament. The grand final starts now. Guy, let's get it started.
And I'm so ready to get it going. I can confirm that the stage is ready. But come on, Moody. It's a sold-out house tonight. I need your help. Are you guys ready? The crowd is ready. Miles and Chance, are you?
No drops here.
Well, there's no time
Juice.
like the present to find out. Let's get this team. What a day, what a match, what a week of Call of Duty it's been. Optic, undeniable. No maps dropped yet so far.
You need to watch the main stream, but you could just tab it, mute it, and you can be in here if you like.
Words out loud. No, it has been an incredible time, and I love how after
I've not hit it 2 times. Not hit it 2 times. Not hit it 2 times.
Chanting at Paris on the walk back. You just got smoked. The PG, they're yelling out the entire crowd against them. And now after watching what guys like Neptune just did, I mean, they have fought their respect and paid their way into the grand finals. It is 2 lethal teams sitting at the edge of this stage, and these guys obviously no strangers to the grand finals. We are in the middle of history with this Optic squad. We do not know when their run is going to end, but they have been spectacular, undeniable, and so dangerous on land.
I know kind of squad that had their struggles, their challenges, and at times it was comms, times it was map pull, it was technique, whatever it may have been. Chemistry was off, but it's all gone now.
Right, we're up to date.
Of lights, this green lit stage here in Texas, they could
We're up to
not
that.
look stronger. The Paris Genomates, though, a squad who are very much desperate for their first win as an organization here in the Call of Duty world. That man on the right-hand side, absolutely trying to get it done. That is Neptune and Mercury's, their stats from Major 1 all together.
That's crazy too.
Why have I got Ultra Ice saying Aroma de Merde, by the way? Are we serious?
Up a little bit of that work, but nonetheless incredible. S&D at 1.46. The fact that that is lesser than Neptune is absolutely
Prediction
bonkers.
is up,
We know
people.
we can expect greatness out of both of those players. We know this is going to be a lit grand finals. And we know the map won.
How the Watch by the HQ
many
go?
times this
We had
weekend. It has been
close to
the
200 people here, I
decider.
think. Right?
When they faced off early on, the Genomates that went up early blew a massive lead, and Optic never looked back. That was the only moment
was
of
dope.
this tournament where Optic were on the back foot. Other than that, they have been nearly perfect. So dangerous, and there is no better map than Colossus to kick this off.
Here we go. The first map of our
Prediction is up, people. If you want to get some points on map 1 of the Major 1 Grand Finals, this fucker's flying.
This break off. First 2 go his way, and so does time.
Everybody knows Mercury's cracked out SMG speed team in the first man in. Everybody knows it, and we will remember it. Optic, great start. Watching the pinch, they got statue side covered, but you lose the gunfights on time. Good news is you have Mercury's. Good news is you've lost the point. Gentlemates punching back.
Yeah, great work. Took a couple of solid hits off the rip, but now they find themselves back on it. Ghosty playing with tremendous pace.
Merc versus Trav for MVP, chat. What are we saying?
Lead change on the cards here is Dashy's pistol. You'll hear a lot more of those ripping off those 45s throughout this match.
Yeah, he owns that sound, rattling off in the background.
Oh my God, Shaz JB, I'll time you both out. Please shut the fuck up. No one cares, promise you.
Well, they've lost the lead, or at least tied up going into new time and trying to
Fucking
overwhelm,
Christ.
But you got Shotzi taking him down. He has no team support. You know Gentlemates are in the back.
Yeah, they're in the back. That's tight spawns to the back. Mercury's trying to hold him down. He's not going to get as many more out of this life. Wait for the regen. Wait for his teammates. They're going to keep you pinned in there. Now Merc at full health going for
Trav,
it.
because you got Optic. True, yeah.
Blade found wicked stuff over the hoop in the middle, and he's going to get his as well. Still the
The
battle
breakout,
for the final
Gentlemates.
one. Mates are in.
And you love the patience out of the Gentlemates as well. 4 men spawn up on the right side. They make sure to solidify their kills before they go a little bit too quick. So vibes still flowing after their last series. The hold looking good.
Look at this nerd! What is
The
this?
key spots work to perfection.
This guy's a massive nerd.
Extremely dangerous anti-air system. Clear skies. For the
He's
Optic
flying now,
Boys.
look, his
Now
confidence
as
is
he
back.
continues
His
this
confidence is
run.
back.
No way. What a
Fuck
toss.
off.
Neptune.
Ooh.
Pull it away from another highlight play moments ago.
That is handling business on P2 for Gentlemates, and Envoy already
He popped
here
us
on
in.
rotation. Hercules, though, just walked straight through that time. So now the Optic
dead, though.
arrows surrounding. Both sides pushed out. They got the setup they're looking for.
Top side of the mini-map, our next hard point. 50
Ah, Brucey's
seconds to
struggling
play
off
for
the
it.
rip.
Here comes the counter-attack from the Gentlemates.
Brucey's struggling off the rip.
Optic trapped on the inside. And it might be a clean sweep. Oh,
Perk.
nearly, but Mercury's fighting tooth and nail to hold on what he can. Shotzi better late than never, as he now finds a little bit of space. Pushing out Ghosty, managing to find the kills.
Yeah, it's a battle for time right now. Well, there you go. The extra man out.
This is going to be a bloodbath all map.
All
All map long, this is going to be a bloodbath.
Cheeky spot, and if you're trying to finish, Shotzi's got that cover.
Oh.
Everything they want, they have under
Good repinch though from Shotzi.
Shotzi there to strike, and now for Gentlemates, got to be worried about the rotation and the pinch, and they handle everything. Sib gives you 2. Optic spawning on the right side of the map. And
Grenades
the
are
scrap time
awful in
looking
this
like
game,
it's
by
going
the way.
to Batty.
Very, very close game.
Like, why is the range just
Left
horrific?
outside of the minimap, that's what we are
The
going
plays
to
are
next.
trav.
Paris
Look, this
Gentlemates
is
all
the
set up. It's time to grab
Neptune.
themselves the opening
The Optic
moments.
need.
Optic down,
The Optic
2G
need.
split, and Neptune
The
has put
Gentlemates
himself
need.
right between
If they
all
want to
of
win
them.
this shit.
A Thunderous Dashi now rocketing past him.
He was
finds
not
that
doing this in the
opening
first
kill.
series. He was
Top side of
literally
the
playing
map.
like he
Now
shit
is the next
himself.
wave of Optic players as its Gentlemates are holding on.
And Neptune, high IQ, not blocking
Oh.
those P2 spawns, because that's where things get weird.
They
So
get
he's
blended
gonna
now. They're gonna get
falter,
blended
but
P2.
it is
Yep.
easy. Facilitation. You know where the green wall is going to be coming from. Sid might fall, but it's all guns forward.
There we go. Net the first line down. A couple of big kills.
Oh.
Envoy wins this time,
I've
but
seen
it's gonna
a lot
be
more of in
Shot
this
the
event.
last man up for Optic.
Shot
Can he win this
punching.
fight? Oh, Trophy's going to help out over the Merc. And he's dancing and
The
diving,
shot punch
and
might
he's
be back,
finding
gentlemen.
Somehow another, but the Gentlemates win again.
Yeah, another clean hold. They were solid on P2.
Hi,
and
JB.
solid
Congratulations
on
again, my boy.
P4. Hook with the pinch, though. Couple players are shooting the back, but no,
must be
the
fucking
trades
gassed
are
up.
there, and Gentlemates right now looking to be in their final form. A P4 handled perfectly, and after the first set of rotations, they built themselves a 40-point lead.
I won't be able to
First
sleep.
set, strong.
Rock Esports
Optic's
won it still.
trailing somewhat. As far as the kills
JB's
department
team.
goes, it's only really Dashi. It looks slower so far, but we will get to that later. An unbelievable run thus far from Neptune. That 14-8, very impressive for the Planet.
They're hoping this spot's going to work.
Was it Rock v Bush? Yeah, it was.
One. Can't even catch the second. His teammates there, but the trades are through, so we're trying to be a little bit cheeky, but all's well that ends well. 50-50 battle now on P1. The trades
Brucey's
getting
having a
exchanged.
slow
This is
one.
An absolute battle right now between these two teams. So difficult to get a little bit extra, but Ghosty
7 and 17,
delivers.
3
The
seconds.
Gentlemates, from time to time, they will run a 4-Dravic setup on this map. It is a nightmare the pace they play at.
That is a muscle attempt to get themselves in there. P1 still sitting pretty in the middle of the map. P2, that's where we're going to next. Neptune
Bro,
already
Brandon
in
cannot
position.
get a fucking kill.
A wonderful effort there from the Paris Gentlemates to squeeze as much time as possible out of it.
We're spinning in circles looking for Mercules. Finally, you're able to catch him, and once again, Paris keeping the map stable. They have been so consistent on P2 and P4, holding the spawns, reaching out 4 at a time, and Sib an extra kill. Keep in mind, he's got the health.
I'm telling you, bro, this is the Neptune that they need,
so
bro.
Already playing a
If they want to
heads-up
win this
game.
shit.
Of course, now the spawns are getting
I mean,
weird.
Neptune is
Man,
completely
the
cooked.
point's gone,
Yeah.
so we're going to dive over. Optic, hard point goes green. But
Ned.
Dave's over the top there from Hook. Sib trying to provide some coverage on the approach.
The Channeling Hour is so GA.
Cut
Please
to
stop.
pieces. Ghosty going to be that in there. And unfortunately, a little bit of friendly fire. Neptune
Nap.
somehow finds another. And now the mates are in again.
Our Sib is...
the overseer. 21
We said
kills
Neptune's having a match.
already. Paris right now.
This
they
fucker's
are
got
frying,
35
they are
engagements. He's got the most on the
frying,
map.
and they are frying. Neptune, 19 kills, chasing a ghost. You finally lose gunfight on the backside, but you still have the time.
Hot hand for the Paris
Oh.
Gentlemates coming into the match.
Perk!
Let's go to elicit in.
There's 2 outer. Nice, one more there. Dashi. He's outside in the side. Dashi.
Bro, Sib is so good at this game.
I have a trick for now. I'm sure. Yeah, Shotzi push out. Dashi, one shot color, guys. Great shot. Take your time. Yeah, just one shot. Okay, I'm gonna blue curry. Some blue curry. He could be out, guys. He can be pushed up. Okay, wait a second.
Their comms are really good as well, actually.
Wait, no, one shot time, by the way. Okay, you're one shot mid and one in the yellow lobby. The guy top mid is tunnel, actually. So tunnel, Shotzi? Yeah, there's gonna be 2 shots. Don't shoot the hill. Okay. Tunnel, one shot, Shotzi. Take your time. Keep it white. Keep time white. Close, mark that.
Their comms. I mean, Optic are fucking trolling. Optic are trolling so bad. But when you get pushed in the tunnel, why are you the one challing when you can literally lay down on the close heady and hold the cross onto the hill? That makes 0 sense. We do it. Koi do it. I think it was against Heretics we did it. They used a streak on P3. Just lay down where Shotzi was just then. They can't kill you.
Great listening, very conversational, back and forth between the Gentlemates, and they are executing still.
Yeah, now though for the first time, Optic actually have the spawns, but Envoy is
Just team
trying
shoot
to
it. There's
strip
three
them
of you in
away.
top.
A P4 where you make the comeback, and Envoy knows it. He is there to break it down.
He's now pre-firing the back door as well, just causing problems, and that is it. All bases
Holy
covered.
fuck.
Great listening, very conversational, back and forth between the Gentlemates.
Hello?
And they are executing still.
Yeah, now though for the first time, Optic actually have the spawns, but Envoy is trying to strip them away. A P4 where you make the comeback, and Envoy knows it. He is there to break it down.
He's now pre-firing the back door as well, just causing problems, and that is it. All bases covered. Well, perfect break for the Gentlemates. Sitting out through front, trying to buy space. Not going to happen.
Why did the broadcast just blink?
It is Envoy finding the kills on hardpoint. 5 spree from time. He's looking at Hellstorm.
And that is the momentum killer the first time Optic had a setup. It is always Envoy making those heads-up plays to break it down. Now Gentlemates a little bit more free, a little bit more clear. They got the back spawns, they got everything covered, and these are free B kills for Neptune. Him and Ghosty again facilitating the map. Optic left direly on the back foot.
200 points now across. We're in the deep end.
I mean, Brucey is just not shooting the gun right now.
We're going to battle for that, but the third and final set now upon us. So the Gentlemates, they've come in real hot from that lower bracket matchup, and they are soaring. Optic, though, first in. Can they find some success here? Ghosty, Le Phantom sneaks his way inside, and the Spectral Assassin finds 2.
Yeah, great play, and he's going to be taking another lap, letting Sid pinch on the flank, and you get statue control. Gentlemates
Optic fans, I'm so sorry.
orchestrating the map beautifully.
Oh,
they are in their flow state. Another 4 down. Optic getting slaughtered in their spawn.
It might be my new favorite submachine gun player. Envoy now trying to keep the players out tunnel side. Hook finding an angle, finding a way in over the top. Oh my word, the damage dealt. Merc's going to hold on for a second longer. Not enough presence here.
I did say 4-1. I did actually. Yeah, no, very true.
Now to Dashi, who's desperately trying to keep someone out of time.
I mean, this
Very
is
true,
too much.
very
It feels
true.
Nearly overwhelming as Optic break through. It's only for the
I
final
did say
15 seconds.
4-1
Ghosty
Optics.
now,
This
though,
is the
his
map. This is
entire
the
team
charity
is
map they
spawning
get.
across the map. The longer he lives, the better.
Still holding. Towards the back. Oh, what a win from Shotzi. That keeps the back now open. Envoy now fighting his way in the inside. Again, Hellstorm
we've
ready
got
to rock
timing
and
on
roll.
the
He
right.
is still on the prowl for spawns.
We've got to know someone's through. We've got to know someone's through. Got to know someone's through. Got to know someone's through. 3 dead. And you block. Good play, Shotzi. Good play.
You deal with the pinch, and you're maintaining P2. Merc is pushed out as well, so the mini-map right now from Optic is looking great.
Fearless chows there from Mercury. Shotzi now on a 3 spree. Here comes
Another streak.
Envoy's investment.
This
Hellstorm
is a hill that you streak. This is a good streak.
Opportunity
Put
to
it
get
around
some
the
damage
building.
into the players on time. Good curve. Connection.
There you go. See?
Finds 2, all dead.
Wow.
Yeah, Envoy is out here calling game. Look at that spawn. P4.
Look what happens
You
when we
got
use
2
a streak that
players
can
in
actually be
middle
used
map
on the
of
hill.
playoffs. Neptune just called out the entire
Insane
team.
work.
Straight away now, the wall set up. The Parachute makes the Maginot line, but this time it might be a great success. Final 5 as Parachute makes dig in. Here comes the next
they're not
wave.
getting
Optic,
to
the
this.
final chance, the last hope they have snuffed out.
That's a great map 1 from Gentlemates.
Terrace strike first in the venue falls silent.
That's a great map from
Falling
Gentlemates.
number 1 from start to finish. That is a
Give me
suffocating
fucking
performance.
chips.
All of the clutch
Bang.
goals being won by the Gentlemates. Both P2 and P4.
Yeah, the charity map. I
at
told you.
least
I told you they're going to get 1. They're going to get a 1 freebie.
locked it down. I mean, we had maybe 4 or 5 lead exchanges in the first few hills. They get a 50-point swing there on the P4, and they never looked back.
Second hard point set is always the most important, really is. That's where you see the turnarounds, and that was the separator. Huge work there from the Gentlemates still. Hot hands coming off of the previous matchup. They deal Optic their first loss of the tournament.
Yeah, and now you get Sid.
That's
your
Optic's
brand new
first map
favorite
loss this
SMG.
tournament, by the way.
3 kills leading the lobby. He is always
What the
top
fuck?
of the scoreboard there in damage, but it is the objective.
No,
kills from the team
Mitch.
of
I
Paris
promise you. I
Gentlemates.
promise you. I promise you.
18 for Ghosty,
There's only
12
so
there
many
from
times
Envoy, and of course,
that I can call an
Gunfight
incorrect
on the
result
rotations
before it
as well.
starts to be
As a perfectly
something's
played
not
match,
right.
the Gentlemates couldn't ask for anything more.
I like to say a lot of good luck here for both our squads.
Something's not
Great
right.
once again,
Optic haven't
Fearless
lost a map
knows
this
we
entire
have an
event.
advantage over a player
I say
in
they're going to win.
every fight.
They lose
Wicked
map 1.
stuff, but the Paris Gentlemates teamwork
I
makes
say
it really
FaZe,
yes, we saw
mid-round,
great
5-3 in a
individual
1v3,
plays, amazing gun skills,
that they're going to be in
but
grand
ultimately
finals,
it's a trade
5-3
for
comeback.
assists. So good.
Travis Steps with a 1v2 and a 1v3 back-to-back.
Able to stay alive in those fights.
And even like managing the pace of the game as well. Like that initial P2, it's when Optic had the spawns, had players and corners and pairs, just able to take their time with it, not rushing.
I said, Koi, we're going to win the tournament.
Identify the situation.
They couldn't have
And
been
they're the
further
ones that
away
control
from winning the
pace.
tournament.
You're going to see in the kill feed. You're a Sib, half the time with an AR, half the time with the sub. These guys have this map dialed in.
Yeah, really good stuff. Again, what we would expect from 2 squads who are very adept in the mode. Paris Gentlemates touted as one of the best point team, if not the best, in the game right now. And a performance like that goes to show. Strong work.
I don't know what to tell you, like,
Dashi with a big spree. This big 2
It's good douche.
Big splash towards the end of the game. Certainly helped break that side of the
But are
map.
Snus
wide
and
open for
Zins
Genomates.
the same thing? I believe so, yeah.
And of course, the dream that we speak of in competitive Call of Duty is winning a tournament without dropping a single map. It has never been accomplished. It is seemingly unattainable.
You don't know ball. I
And the
must know
dream
Zero
of
Ball.
This
Ren?
tournament is dead. Of course, though,
Zero
they're
Ball.
less about that map record and more about the trophy at the end. Either way, though, for map 1.
Yeah, I think Snus the overall term and then Zin's a brand, right?
Once
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got the lead
nice,
in
Matty.
that first P4, they never looked back.
It was 21-32 there. That was Dashy.
It's such a strong slaying team, and that was the mates. Huge work there. You see the damage column, the assist column. They're keeping Optic at bay. As soon as they get 3-4 dead, they immediately reposition for those next wave of players. The kills were always good, but if not the kills, the damage as well. Great stuff. Well, a classic now. Raid, Search and Destroy for our first grand finals here of the 2026 season. Thoughts, brother? Feels, where are we going?
I mean, listen, it's a bit of a mystery map in terms of, teams like Optic, they've played it a little bit, but it's never
I need
been
you
their
to not say
primary
anything when the
go-to.
World Cup's on this summer.
Aside from
Oi.
Gemini, you're watching teams at the start of the year. You're Hook versus Shotzi. When they do these 1v1s, when they're exploring the maps and they learn anything, I remember watching Neptune and Sib on it.
Yeah, actually,
The
I'm not
advanced
saying a
battles
single
they
word
would
about
have
England in the
over
World
towards
Cup, actually. That's a
wall
great...
bounces that these guys are learning. They have mastery over this map. An incredibly
Oh no,
dangerous
Elena's come to
team.
wreak havoc in my
And
chat.
they're
Oh
gonna be
no.
bringing the heat.
Oh no.
See if Optic can bounce back.
Oh no.
Obviously, they
Oh
have
no.
a hot hand in Search and Destroy.
Oh no.
Obliterated Paris.
Oh,
Last time
no.
they matched up in this game mode. Shotzi and Dashy, 2 players to look out for.
Obliterate is the right word. It was not pretty. It was very, very decisive.
Oh, no.
Very clean from Optics. You know they've got the capability. You know they can get the job done. Question is now in the grand finals. Is it
Oh my
slightly different
god.
environment?
It's fine. That was Optic's charity
Yeah.
match, gentlemen. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Fist bumps complete. That means it's time to dance.
Lottery numbers next week.
Gentlemen's down the
Well,
other
because
side
you're
of
asking the
stage,
wrong guy,
all
mate.
ready
Because
to
it
go.
definitely ain't going to be mine.
Riding that momentum. Don't
It
let
definitely
up
ain't going to be
against
my
the
ones.
internet. It's proud. It's very loud and wonderful crowd. You are fantastic. But when you guys are loud, it certainly helps. Here we go. Map
Deal,
number
deal.
2.
I've got
And I see
2.
a pool. You know what that means, guys? Might be time to swim.
What the fuck is a green wall, brother?
King of the sea. We're going to see him at it from
Predictions
three-pointer.
going
Another
up.
Shotzi there for that duel.
We're getting there.
Versus Dashy with
Prediction
the
up.
sniper, and of course, Dashy, one of the best sniper players of all time. And that includes all the OGs.
I feel like gentlemen have barely played
Throw 'em
this
up there
now.
with the likes of Zergriz.
Same with Optic. I feel like they've barely played this map.
Deep nades. Kitchen gets blown wide open. Silverware and wallpapers flying all over the place. Shotzi want an opening. Can we
It's a
find
great blood.
Envoy there? Trying to pick up a trade or two, but it's not going to happen. Optic dominate mid-map.
Yeah, what a punch. Hello. Never seen that strat before. And Optic, yeah.
Fucking
running
hell,
down.
Shotzi.
Shotzi is in your ass.
Shotzi
First
is
2 kills
flying.
went his way. Advantage Optic.
Get him out of here. I'm no doctor. That doesn't sound ideal. Shotzi.
He's going to go for the ace.
He's pushing
Fly
for
at
the
him,
ace.
fly at him, fly at him. Fuck it.
Last man is so close.
Fuck
No
it
way
then.
he gets this as well.
Fuck it then. Green.
Optic take round 1.
Prediction up means you want to get some points on.
Double hitting through the mid steps. Feels like a colonoscopy. And Shotzi 4-0, the ace, and the best amount of damage you're ever going to see in the first round.
Flying
Spat all over my
high.
mic.
That 420 damage. We're very on brand for Call of Duty. Look at this ace.
And it was a joint effort again. Him and Hook working together. You had Merc there as the
Why shift the
overseer,
overrated
but
team and not the
in
under?
facilitation.
I was
In
I
the
was
level of
gassing up
aggression
gentlemen.
That is playing
I'm a neutral here.
fearlessly to continue that level of attack. Optic strike first.
I'm here to watch some good COD.
Whether they rolled him up, whether they ripped him. They're gone now.
Wow, he is gone.
Look at this. Shotzi. Oh, man. Still alive. As far as I'm concerned, that's still dangerous. With the trust in his teammates. Perfect coverage there. Neptune
Brother,
has to retreat.
he is
has to
running
move back.
it.
Optic have taken ring.
Yeah, and Dashy has a big responsibility on the pitch. Him versus Envoy. Dashy backs him down on the mini-map, so now Optic have intel on all the Paris members. But as they've regrouped towards the middle of the map, not quite comfortable to plant the bomb just yet.
We're just waiting for anyone to poke their head through. Oh, Big Bruce.
I'd have creamed if he
on
had
the
that.
other side as well, running the VS Recon. Trying not to give anything away. Hook somehow managed to thread the needle there on the player by arc.
That's a huge first blood as well. Envoy's playing so much pressure on the flank, and they're starting to make moves.
Oh,
Sib's
yeah,
gonna
we're
get
just
catch
trolling.
as well, so Optic, they have
This
just
bomb
stayed
should have been
turtle
down
up. They're waiting
45
out for
minutes
Dashy
ago.
to make the play. He's got the sniper, and he's brought it all the way around the map towards mid.
We're
and Ghosty
trolling.
catches him.
And now we're planning.
Discomfort for Rock to Texas.
Shotzi trying to provide coverage. Just hit marker. Hook surely.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
trolling.
That's it.
Actually trolling.
Level
That
it up
bomb should have
after
been
a
down
very
ages ago.
protracted battle there from the middle of the map. Hit markers with snipe, you name it, and I like the attempt from Optic. Trying to get a play towards
This guy's
the other
flanking
matches.
mid with a
Space
sniper.
Sadly, Hook was the last man, still pinned. The mate's not letting him get out, so the bomb remains there on the site. Tough play.
I just think Optic maybe
Oh
hesitates
my
just a
God,
little
I'm
bit
actually
too
a
much.
curse. This is
Well, they've
actually
skewered
mental.
Gentle Mates in round number 1. I mean, it's just a get back in round number 2. A ton of aggression being brought to the table for Paris. Envoy instantaneous on the flank, and they just had him surrounded. The only open lane was the left side of the mini map, and Optic a little too slow.
Oh yeah, hang on a minute. I'm going to see how many people have commented on my TikTok in the last few hours about the one I said about Optic for the major. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bit of crowd synergy now.
6,
Chance from Zoom.
7, 8.
Third round almost upon us.
I'm about to absolutely go roast him if they lose this final. I
Makes
swear
the
to
attack.
God.
Optic defending towards A.
Yeah, and Sib and Neptune now, they want to check those steps to make sure that nobody's sprinting that direction. Optic, though, have completely switched up their
So wait, you've
defensive
not
setup.
stopped drinking for the last
Triple
fucking
stack over
5
towards the A
days.
site.
Madam, what's going on here?
Shotzi runs right at you in round number 1. You slow the pace down.
Oh, I think he saw Shotzi. I think he saw him. So now we're out. Mid-map coverage there from Envoy. We're trying to find some space here in the A-bomb there.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie.
So now passed over. Nobody home in Laundry, so we're now going to be able to take some space and maybe even get the plan.
Nothing wrong with a few 12 packs a day.
They have no presence
Yeah,
over
apart from you're
towards
literally
mid.
going to be
That is
made of
3 players black on.
of
This is gonna be a
alcohol.
battle.
Here we go towards the back door. Neptune over the top trying to get shots in. He's gonna
Overheating,
find damage,
overheating
no
bad.
kill. 3v2, Optic up a man.
Yeah, and Merc with the extra kill there on Envoy. Ghosty now trying to reposition. It's him with the AR and Sib with the snipe in a 2v3.
Optic regroup in the middle of the map now, watching out for the hit from Sib.
Oh my God, Two's
Sib able to
timing
check
is a
through the wall
joke.
jumper with less time to play with than before. Now you need to make something happen here. Ghosty looking for an errant kill, but it's the bomb plant we need to be seeing.
And now if you're Shotzi, you just peek your head out, check the bomb, it's clear, do so again in 5 seconds.
Oh, I like the attempt, but not going to be there. Let's attempt
Oh my God, they're getting rowdy in the smoke.
Down, and the mates, oh, what are we doing? We're sending caution to the wind.
What
Sib
the
is going for it from smoke. No bomb plant.
Good round.
No hope in the play.
Trav just trolled their top
Sniper light
laundry
down
back.
for Sib as well. A defensive shootout continues.
And that round's just unwinnable.
This is
Like, that is
early
literally
on.
an unwinnable round unless
Start
Optic
losing
put
access
their
to that
controller down
weapon.
and stop playing it.
Oh man, full send. I think a lesser player might have tried to no-scope through that smoke. Not Sib. Pistol out. Ineffective in the round. Now Optic take the lead.
Green! I can't wait for UK
Chelsea
crowds
with a big
again, man.
start.
Holy
Going
fuck.
for 5-1, but not a huge amount of action after his ace.
Sick of hearing the same, like, tempo
it's fine.
chant
Slow him
over and
out
over
towards B
again.
for the Optic boys.
The last 5 years of my life.
The vacate bedroom, into the great outdoors we go. Oh dear, that is Mercury's out of the play.
And yeah, they killed him with a snipe last round. Wasn't expecting to have it out for this one. And Envoy, they got him out mid-map, but he's a little bit isolated. And he's going to use the smoke.
I believe, Chloe, there's one
That
more drop.
cover to be able to survive. Keep in mind,
for it.
Shotzi on the pinch. Those arrows are near each other. Optic just looking for a kill.
Shotzi's still holding mid-map. Again, he can, at this point in time, you can jump over the wall. You at home will not be able to do that next week in ranked. But he's got tons of information on mid now. Knows he can make a move, makes a play, stays obscured. Now on the approach towards kitchen, and he's got Neptune dead to right. Next man up. Shotzi.
And is cooking. And is cooking.
Sib there on the jump shot enough to get it and make it a 2v1.
Sibby gets away as well. Who couldn't quite pull it off. He has information on both these players, but it's opposite side spawns.
Sit outside the venue like a bag.
On the hunt, 20 seconds. They're going to check the A-bomb.
I'll check our cons,
from
right?
Mid. If he checks it, which he does not, it's a freebie.
Can't wait to be in
2-2.
Birmingham, man. Not because of the place, but the event, man. I can't wait to see all of you. For real.
Nonetheless, the defensive shootout continues. Great aggression by Paris to get out through the middle of the map.
Cannot wait.
And if you control this space, you have access.
Do you want to see what our lovely CCO just sent me as well?
Early on, Sib a little bit later. He's been hitting some nice shots. Not just this
Wait,
one, the
let me
one
see
from
it. Hang on, let me see
basketball,
my-
much more impressive.
Oh, yeah.
A great connection there. You missed that shot. Shotzzy breaks you down.
Can you
Sib,
read
all
that?
the confidence in the world.
It's all good and well until we start missing. Great work. A big Bruce yet to get on the board. There you go. Oh, baby. We're going to absolutely bang the
I'll full
mates
screen it in a minute.
down to half strength. Okie dokie.
Will you accept IRL donos?
Boy, you're up next. And Optic.
I'll accept a pint.
Completely
Primus,
the gentlemates.
I'll be about.
You know
I'll
they're
be
gonna going for the wall.
able to drink about
Sib's
4 of
been
them before I
keeping that
pass
sniper
out. But
every
sure.
single round. Well, no more a problem Optic have to deal with. They sent the whole team. They say, hey, he
Sure.
might get one of us, but we are going to guarantee these trades. And they got a little
I
bit
mini must
extra.
me.
That
I
is
may.
rapid fire pace on the defensive end. Optic with a very
Pints
quick
and
round.
Greg
The
just
round
out
took
to get a
12
photo with you.
two
Yeah, you have to bribe
If
me
not
with a
Bronco
Greg
hiding
sausage
away
roll and a
range.
pint. I'm going to be 20 stone
It would have been a hell of a lot faster.
by the time I get
Good
there.
stuff. Well, lead
Gonna be
change.
short.
Optic are up by 1 now. Halfway to the victory here in Search and Destroy. Now they're on attack.
Keep the aggression going. I mean, this is all 4 players getting nearby. You don't have to worry about the snipe anymore. Ring control in their hands. Nice tags from Ghosty, but only for information. They're going to leave Merc in the back line.
Can I go
Use
to
the
Birmingham?
nades, use the
Why?
stuns. Now he's got the pinch, but Sib zaps
Oh my God.
Dashy off the map,
Oh
and
my
here's
God.
Shotzzy making the play.
Oh my God.
Gets back instantly, looking for that. Instantly
He's going to get 2 as
trades
well.
to
I
there
promise
as
you he
well.
gets 2 here. I promise you he gets 2 here.
The breaks. Shoulders thrown. Great damage.
Saw him as
Pulls
well.
up, so the mates.
He didn't
Well,
see
it was
him.
a mystery envoy. Now you see him on the mini-map. Shotzzy just waiting for help. Merc has also swung the entire map.
Oh, I saw him.
And finds the extra kill.
And he's
Envoy
out.
1v2.
And he's out.
Damages of the kill. Now we make it that bit harder. We go for the bomb plant. Envoy 2v1. Retake attempt. Oh, and it was a good attempt. 4-2 Optic.
Saxon,
teamwork,
luckily it's
and I
not in
love the play
like the
calls
middle
from
of Birmingham
Hercules.
though. So
Able to swing the map. He wraps the entire thing, not passively watching the pinch. He goes for the flank himself. How about Shotzzy? 9-2, 6 rounds in. He has been feasting in Search and Destroy.
get the Heelys on. What a throwback. I never actually owned a pair of Heelys.
Eating good. We are COD fans. Unintentional Yoda there, yes. 4-2. Optic starting to pull away with it. Momentum now.
That's what I'm
going
saying.
their
Like
way.
Resort Worlds are
Winds in
actually
their
good,
sails, and they're in cruise control.
but Birmingham is shit out.
Big smoke
When
there.
did Koi
Optic
play?
starting
Oh
to
wait.
towards Laundry.
I mean, it was funny yesterday. I'll be honest,
King of the
Razor.
Seas. Will he live up
Because I
to
mean,
the
we're watching
name?
grand finals now. Like, what do you want from me?
He is in a prime position to dodge the players. Oh, wow. And that is a Neptune moment.
Natural habitat.
What do you want?
And he gets away untraded as well, but all of Optic right now are surrounding this site.
I
It
don't
is a
like this from
delicate moment,
Gentlemates.
even with the
I feel
numbers.
like they're about to try and chow these guys basketball.
Up as well. Is it going to be an option now to go through mid? Yes, Sib. Oh, he traps
Oh,
him with Dashy.
Dashy just shot down out of the air.
Ghosty now out of the air on the crossover. You don't have the bomb. That must be recovered.
Yeah, they're
Neptune.
trolling bad.
A depth charge to remove the king, and now Dashy again in mid. The back line. Sib's trying to make something happen.
Bruce!
3 on the round for Big Bruce. 2 massive snipes.
An
Told you, charity map,
elite
charity map.
round in the fancy footwork and kitchen to cap it off.
Charity map.
What a strike there out of Dashy.
One of the meanest pistols we've
Manchester
ever
be good for
seen.
DreamHack. Give me a
Oh, not the Achilles heel. Envoy as well.
mate.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Manchester would be unreal for that event.
5-2.
I don't know if there's
Point
anything like the
for the
Resort Worlds in
equaliser here in the
Manchester. I
grand
could be wrong.
finals.
One of the best to ever do it.
Co-op
Look at this,
Arena.
straight down mid again. Optic, so aggressive on raid.
Yeah, but then they'd probably have to like do the event themselves, and if they do it with DreamHack, they'd probably save them money.
Antics and Envoy finds himself a nice first blood. A wall bang there on the player by
How many lives does Sniper have? 2, dude.
Still lots of options to play with here for Optic. They do have a bomb site control. Sib might be a problem. Sib is a big
Where
bomb.
are
Goes
you
joins
off
into the
to,
fray
buddy?
there. Now,
What?
another one. What a presence he's been.
He's trying to world star people.
My word, a classic. And now Hook defending the bomb as best he can.
He's trying to
As
world
best he
star
can was
people.
sadly not good enough. Paris Gentlemates, a delightful retake. And Sib.
Jesus,
Hey,
son.
If in doubt, go prone. It's not an easy shot to hit, and the pre-aim was not quite there. Flinch playing a factor as well.
I understand why people don't play these
Working
guys
on
much
your own game at
on
home,
raid,
pay
because
attention to
Jesus.
Dashy's centering, ready for any type of gunfight available. How close and quick that could have been, nonetheless.
Koi.
Paris strike back, but feeling the pressure. From starting point of down 5.
Well, they don't have the sniper
Paris
anymore
need
because
to
of
win
it, so.
4 in a row. They've only gotten the first.
God, if this is, I mean, hopefully, what's she doing?
Gentlemates on attack along Z into the middle of the map we go. Mute field for Envoy. No noise, no nothing. As he creeps forward, he gets himself right in there, and I love
Good play.
this. Get that
Great
thing down
play.
ASAP.
Absolute classic. Now from Optic, I mean, they have a very passive setup. What choice are they going to make? 2 players wrapping back towards Laundry. And Mercury as well, long-term decisions he's going to
Spray ball, spray ball.
But this is a great spot for Paris.
Sib has to throw very wide shoulders, all to find the information, but he's not going to need it.
Oh.
Ghosty, they send it forward. Lost.
Not another one, right?
And a volatile attack there from the Gentlemates on the retake. They sprung, and once it was done, it was quick.
And this venue knows you
Not another one, right?
Paris out
Surely
on
not.
Search and destroy.
Surely not.
Lethal comeback potential. And it's interesting too. Optic have had maybe 3 different rounds where they have just achieved full control of the middle of the map. Envoy, he just senses it, pops the mute field, gets straight out through mid, instant bomb plan as well. He had the timing perfect.
2 down, 2 to go for the mates.
There's nothing to smile about, only pain.
Optic attack now. Looks like they're going towards B, but they're going to take a little bit of time there. I think Neptune has not been spotted out yet.
Only
None
pain.
of that pool stuff anymore. Hook, the lifeguard, not letting anyone get away with that.
Well, Neptune's a nuisance. He's got Sid there for the backup.
Skadoosh.
This is not a direction I would ever go. And
Oh, we're
Dashy
getting
gets
blooded.
caught in the
Oh.
meantime. Sid with the difference.
We go was the middle of the map. Hook still up on carry. And this time,
Winnable though. 8's in a great corner. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8,
Look at this in the middle of the map.
8.
Envoy's in between a pair of them.
he doesn't know. Does he know? Dot gif. Shotzi, you know something's up. Oh, you sneaky beaver.
Well, Shotzi just got through. Shotzi's going to be able to shoot multiple people in the back.
Big tags, big damage. Shotzi's
Two's
still
just
gonna
got to
be
wait. Two's just got to wait.
Phalanx
Shotzi
now
wins him the
from
game here.
Texas from one side to the other.
On
Ghosty
Merc,
brings
sorry.
it down. It is all on Shotzi. It is all on him, and Envoy knows something's up. And he catches him out. Slowly but surely.
Oh my God, the arena is
masterclass
silent.
for the Gentlemates on raid. It is now time for round 11.
A 4 spree from Sid, or Envoy, and a 4 spree there from Ghosty.
Ghosty might get the Hellstorm. I would love confirmation. He's very, very close to it. And he'll be the man defusing the bomb as well.
He won't get it off that. A 4 streak and a defuse, he's not getting it.
Not terribly impactful on a map like Red, but they can make something happen. We've seen the skill.
Give me my money.
Last chance.
Round
Final
11
opportunity
peeps.
to cause some shenanigans. Round 11 here on Raid.
What's the play call? We're going to have a tense, slow one. We're banging out the middle of the map. Optic on the attack. Hook's got bedroom control. Working out towards the A side. Shotzi's making moves, but
Insta-planting for
they
mid as well.
spotted him along the way, but he's going
The
for
unlosable
instant
round, this.
plant. He's
This is
able
the
to get it
unlosable
down.
round if he gets off bomb.
No, he's gonna
Why is
get
he gone
way
ring?
just
Why
with
is he
his
gone
life.
ring?
Now the
Get
smoke
mid.
is gonna help
Go
as
mid,
well.
Shotzi.
Gentlemates
Where
on
are
the
we going?
attempt.
Where are we going?
Neptune, the first point of contact. He's the closest man now to the bomb, and he's desperately trying to.
One's
find
missed
something to-
fucking water steps.
Timing on the top side as well.
One just missed in
no,
water
for the
steps.
first blood.
Clock's ticking. 25 seconds to go.
Oh my God, the round's here.
Gentlemates finding their way forward. Envoy now. The perfect pre-aim. And it's an immaculate attempt. He's got a Hellstorm if he needs it, but there's no need. Paris, Gentlemates.
Shotzi's just milked that fucking round
Unbelievable
running into
composure.
ring, by the way.
And
That's
4
all
straight
Shotzi's fault.
rounds.
That is all Shotzi's fault.
2-0 here in the grand finals. He hits the defuse.
If Shotzi runs mid there, they win the game.
9.5 seconds. It was not enough.
And you had Envoy with a 6-3 to finalize that game. Him and Ghosty popping off in those final few rounds and controlling them in the round 11. Absolute decimation. The routes were there, the play calls were there, and again, the venue has now discovered Gentlemates are to be feared. They are not to be messed with. Their comeback potential is unbelievable.
Yeah, 4 straight rounds in a game like that is very impressive stuff. 2-0 in our grand finals.
No, it was unlosable till Shotzi decided to just lose the game for them. So,
a stinger Envoy. Everywhere you put him, he found good stuff. Great damage across the board.
have you said Optic are going to win?
The 4 first bloods there from Neptune. Sib with the sniper, able to collect 3. In the end, able to outmatch Dashy. There to take him down. A hell of a comeback as well when Optic were setting pace. They switched up the game plan and got punished for it.
Well, total change of scene here. We go to Scar, we play Overload. First 2 maps, very, very solid. The mates have come to play straight out of that lower bracket finals. They go into this grand finals very, very strong.
I may or may not have said Optic are going to win the series 4-1.
Wow. A little bit different than what we saw in the winners
And
bracket
that just happened.
finals. And for Rosalie, I feel like you might have just made it happen because we all went Optic.
Yeah, you're right. I actually
And
was
then-
playing not Neptune. I was sitting there on the controller 1v3. That was actually me.
For some reason, you're getting a lot of credit on Twitter. Let's talk a little bit about the people who deserve credit in this game number 2, though, because this is the second comeback in back.
Never root for LAT ever again. Don't worry, that's not hard for me to do.
Rounds in a row. Now, when it looks like Optic's going to tie up the series, you steal this game in the
With
momentum.
Samuel being on this
is
planet.
a different look, though, on how they get the 4 rounds back to back to back to back than what we saw in the Losers finals. That was all special hero plays in the lower finals. This has been good adjustments and good reads and finding good mid-round adaptations out of Paris, because this opens up really 3 of the
Can you root
defensive
for
rounds
Gentlemates,
that are all
please?
about first
Like,
down
please.
mid, forcing Paris to have to find responses. It takes a while, but they do.
Let's
read
go,
find some
Optic.
options to get around the back of the map, and it works out nicely for them to get a couple of nice.
Will I be sniping in ranked? Nah, I've never really been a sniper in ranked.
And shout out to the play caller. 2 electric play calls back to back for the Gentlemates. You saw it. It's like, okay, we've been getting dominated mid. We need to get a bomb down immediately. Envoy runs right through pillars, gets it down at A for them to win the round. Then the next defense, what happens? We're just going to
Anyway,
counter you set up at B. And in
this
this
is
final
what
round, we need to
basically
break
my
this
big
down.
boss
So
just
everyone's
said to me
like, what is Hoop doing? Well, they
about
planned it for
Birmingham.
water steps, but as
Let's see
soon
if it's any better
as
here.
Neptune
Hold on.
finds that kill and ring, Hoop needs to get a little bit more involved. So discombobulated in the communication for Optic Texas leads to a round 11 breakdown. Some special plays from Neptune and Envoy getting slippery.
How did he sneak through? That's
Did it
twice.
twice, man.
Oh my gosh. Huge plays as it's Neptune distracting 3 players. Envoy gets behind them, and the round 11 comes through in back-to-back series. This time in the biggest one of them all. Major 1
Hopefully.
has a 2-0 lead, and they're just 2 maps away from securing a trophy. Rosalie.
Yeah.
What do we got? Scar and Exposure. How do we feel about our new respawns?
Bro, darling, she was doing that with me this morning, mate.
And our first hard point.
I mean, they needed to win this first hard point because Overload hasn't been strong for them. And honestly, it's not that I don't believe they can win the Overload, especially now with this momentum in their favor, but it just hasn't been going their way in the way Optic Texas has.
I was trying to leave to
specifically
come
on that
here,
map,
and
most
she kept fucking
combinations,
sprinting
they have
up
been
and down the
unbelievable. So
hallway.
I'm not trying to count Optic out, but I do want to say this hard point was so much better. They were going early in rotations. They were dedicating more than just one person to try and go get there early.
Absolute
this was
wanker.
the Gentlemates we knew, and I'm happy to say that hopefully this was what they learned from the last series.
Yeah, and we were talking about it a bit. Like the early maps in this series, it's like, okay, Optic, you can afford to lose these.
Everyone
next
unfollow her.
maps.
Remember, he
Coming up
jinxed
are
this
great
whole
for them.
major. I
One,
actually
the
have. I'm
Overload
not
has
even
been
baiting
phenomenal
either.
for Optic. On the side of Gentlemates, they've been losing the possession battle, like bottom 3 here.
What's
at
this new
Major
rank
1,
thing?
so
Are we
you
gonna have
have
King of
opportunity
Goals or
there.
something?
And then you're
So
talking about the Exposure
I
SD where Optic
I
have been
don't know
phenomenal.
how it's
And then
gonna work.
Envoy
But he
is
basically
3-1.
said,
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things like Ali's talking about. These first 2 maps.
depending on your like win
I mean,
percentage or
Optic Texas
something,
have looked good on Colossus, but
you'll have like
when
an
you're playing
end of
from behind
season
the
or
entire
end of
game
something
and you're just getting out-rotated,
tournament
it's so tough
with players
to find
like
that little
yourself.
spark to get you that extra 60
But-
points
and
to get you
more
back to a neutral
exclusive
game
stuff.
and take over control from there. But as we look at the further
Something like
part of
that.
the map set, as Optic get
That's
into
I know it's
zone of
unreal.
their
It's
hard
actually
point,
so good.
That's where the change comes through, where you can rely on the ARs to dominate space quickly and then take that over to find your lead early, which they've done all weekend. So
can we talk about the objective map masterminds. We've seen all the numbers for the SMGs, the ARs. The slaying battle is one thing that you're going to have to win, but also making the crucial decisions when you have that EMP. Who do you want to watch when it comes to scoring an overload?
I think I'm going to go with Hook. I mean, he's breaking ankles out here, man, making plays. So he's going to be a pivotal part of this overload.
And Ali, on the other side for Paris Gentlemates?
Probably Envoy. He played really well in Overload in the series before
Wait
last.
to say
so
that? Lawrence went on the stream and said that.
Players are ready to go. Texas, are you ready to rock?
It's like, I have an answer.
Game number 3, loading up right now. On the mic, we got Miles and Chance.
We're still here, and we're still ready to roll. Well,
Let me get map 3 prediction ready.
Guess who didn't leave their seats?
Lawrence showed us the
stage during the break. Coaches there as well.
Lawrence showed us the new emblems for it.
And the crowd sounded
The new
dead.
what the new
It is a lot
like
of depression
UI
now
looks
in
like
this
for it.
venue. The entire tournament from Optic has been stress-free. They have just dominated every single match that they have played. They have been in control of every single map that they have played.
They'll just have you as
Prior to the
unranked.
grand
they'll
finals,
never.
They had maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
There must
of
be a
playtime that
cap
first hard
at some
where they
point
were
in
at
your
a
placement
deficit.
games
Otherwise, they
where
have been front runners the entire time. Yeah. Now backs against the wall. Down 2-0 in the grand finals. It's first to 4.
where like at some point they just get fucking. We gotta rank this guy. Like
the depression spilling over the
he can't win, so we just gotta put him in somewhere.
On the other side, Paris Gentlemates have been in final form. With a monster comeback.
Cardboard
against
one.
FaZe, and they have carried that momentum.
That's a
right
nice
into the grand
watch on
finals.
Mayhem's
Another
arm.
5-2 comeback and search and destroy. This is a team that now knows, has confirmed, has proven they can come back from anything.
That is a sparkly watch on Mayhem's arm right there.
Some amazing looks. Both our point of the S&D, strong
Prediction
shots.
up,
Now we go
peeps.
overload,
Our
different look.
Paris Gentlemates
I mean,
about to go 3-0 up here.
Neptune's 1v1s, you name it, it's all kicking. Optic need to pull out something special here. That momentum's starting to get away from them, and the mates are running it. Overload a brand new motor.
Prediction is up.
Just join us. In the first half, you score 4. We will force the half change. You get to 8. It's game over immediately.
And this is a fun map for Overload as well. It is snappy. You can get
Have Gentlemates really played
going
this
through
map?
like crazy. We have seen wonderful plays from both.
I know they
of
play
these
Exposure
teams.
and Dead,
Optic
but
have seen success on this map in this tournament. Happy to see it here for the map number 3 when they need it, but it is Neptune that strikes.
That's how we doing, man.
Yeah, we're fighting over mid. Nobody's there just yet. Optic, they pull right back. The mates
I mean,
pull back as
Neptune
well.
is
We're
already
about
in your
sort of
ass.
Overextension kills. And so far, 2-2 there, respectfully in the feed. Young Merc
Your
trying to
mates
get
know
a
the
couple of
ways of
victory.
Haram.
Sid just
Unfortunately,
got
Haram
He's
is
actually
impossible
in
on this
prime
map.
position for Paris to run it
Well,
up
not really,
instead.
unfortunately,
He gets
fortunately.
thrown down, and now it was a hook behind you, but he gets caught as well. Heads up gameplay there for
Will
the
you play
Gentlemates.
against other
Go
unplaced
back to
players
the
or different
stagnant
ranks? Well, for your
50-50.
placement
We're
games,
playing for
it's going to
kills
be
before we
completely
touch
random,
that
I guess.
No one's getting away with anything right now. No
Your
one's
guess is
getting
good as
away
mine.
with Any flanks, any cheeky plays. Those shots he's trying to make a case for it. You see the bottom side of the map. That's
It's a
where
great
they
question.
spawn. Merc now
Score
trying to cut
predictions?
down
Well, I
mid-map.
said
It's
full
an
on
opportunity
Optic,
to get towards
and
A.
well, that ain't going
Now
well, is
Shotzi
it?
in position, finally have a little bit of control. There's one extra kill, and he does the damage and stays alive. That is huge value.
Here we go. Back over the house. Oh dear. Who? Cutting down the defenders by Blue. Here comes the objective. Over the top, Neptune. What a cut down. What a
Is it going
save.
too great?
Opportunity now for the mates to fly.
Well, Shotzi takes that timing, though, for down low, so Neptune able to give you 1, but...
This guy is disgusting.
So, yeah, Neptune gives you 2, but the trade is instantaneous. I got to be worried about a few players.
No,
Number
obviously,
6, Sid's
like,
gonna
the
be in
first
blue.
placement
Ghosties
game
near
might
the
be
device.
random,
Gentlemates
but the
are
second
crawling
one will
around your
be
spawn.
off your last game and then
Down, and
so
you're still
forth.
trying to keep
So
that
much.
bit of
Whatever
control,
happens.
because the device is going to reset any second
All
now.
forward.
Optic are in position for this. Oh, the pickup, no reset, no nothing.
Gotta be a
Sid's
skadoosh.
gotta find
Gotta be a
kill here. He does
skadoosh.
it. Hook holding it forward. Here comes the first.
Skadoosh! 1-0 Optic.
Detonate A.
It's snappy, just like that. You get a clean 4 down. The capture comes through a few seconds later.
The top
Look
side
at
of the
6,
map.
look at 6, look at 6.
That's where the rally was going to take place. And Sib has overshot. Hook gets 1, and the device is still upstairs, still anyone's game.
Yeah, you got Sib trying to keep control of it, so Shotzi has to worry about that angle.
I mean,
but
6 is
Sib's
trolling.
actually not
6 is
watching
trolling.
it.
6
He's
is
just gonna
fucking
be out of the
trolling.
picture, and now Optic
6
can
is
run it
trolling.
straight through A, so Sib is worried about the spawn kills. Meanwhile, Optic is just
6 is trolling really bad. Really, really bad. Really, really bad right now. Really, really bad.
To the bottom side we go. Back over to Motel. Paris Gentlemates in position with the numbers here. They need some of those kills. Close corner there from Hook. Sib, a long gunfight there. He manages to take down 1. The trade solid. Hook holding the back
Now
line
1
down.
and 9,
No
by the
coverage,
way.
No control just yet from the mates, but they're still fighting.
Wanting a lot of gunfights on the back end. You still got Neptune pushed up, looking for some spawn kills.
What a
and
nade.
a team kill actually comes through. This is Paris' opportunity.
Oh, that's another big kill. Here we go. Envoy's going to be
They
the
gotta
man
kill Trav, bro.
with the goods in his hand. Mercules, though, fighting from spawn. Oh, boy, that's big, Deb. That's enough to get the job done, to slow it in its tracks. Can Sid keep this play alive? No, Mercules, another big kill.
Yeah, this is on this map. These
Supposed
guys
to be the
are
last
1
man
and
on the side
11.
of the map for the time being.
Not a fucking clue what's going on these
and
lot.
another. We're going to fight forward now. Optic, opportunity to make a run.
Merc just playing keep away, or maybe Merc is playing runaway. He's not going to be able to capture this one, but he's buying his teammates a little bit
Not
of
a
time.
clue what's
Optic have
going on.
just been getting spawn trapped. Finally, a little bit of room to breathe as we're pushing out towards P2.
2
but
and
these guys
Bumba Claw
flying
in
your
12.
face. Neptune crawling around it, Sib nearby, Gentlemates with a ton of pressure, but Optic have handled it well.
Yeah, handling it so far. 1:25 to go in the first half. Oh,
Why is Envy trying there? Envoy.
Here. But a beautiful two there from Ghosty. This is going to be the third man down.
Envy.
Opportunity now. Oh, it might be an open goal. Hook there on the cross. Lovely damage. No kill. No pickup. Here comes Sib. Trying to find space. Trying to find a couple of kills on the defending players. And it
Yeah,
looks
this
like
map's
the
done
play
so,
is
mate.
stopped
These
a
lot
minute to go.
literally don't have a
This is
clue.
Iron defense coming through from Optic Texas. They've had a turtle in their spawn for maybe the past 2 minutes, but not even a close attempt just yet. Paris struggling right now to get a little
Hold
bit
on.
extra, but another opportunity. That is 3
Hold
down.
on.
Make it all 4
3
in
needs
the
to get
feed.
2.
Now we go.
3 needs to get 2.
It's going to deviate the course there of the EMP. We're going
It's so hard to score. To be fair, Gentlemates are on bad side right now.
Again for Neptune.
Oh, the ball's 8. Never mind. The ball's
The
gone. Oh!
To
Oh.
go. Successful detonation.
Yeah, great juke call as well. Trying to force it through B was not working. Now we reset that device to mid. They've spotted out Merc in the spawn. Merc just world starred Ghosty in the feed. Still those splits. Might be a situation of whoever grabs the device last, trying to orchestrate a hero play. Paris have the
Doing on
advantage.
bad side is not a bad side at all, and they have the ball right now.
Big win from Dashi. We have the device. That means we will be getting some extra time.
Trav is trying his hardest.
5 seconds of regulation.
Trav is trying his hardest.
Another big kill from
Hold
Neptune.
on.
Oh, we go. Mercury's guns up. And
Oh my God.
Ghosty
Stay
trying
alive
to
with
buy
the ball.
some time.
Wrap
Once
it A,
again,
wrap
we're
it
going to
A.
go for the sneak play at A.
Yep.
Envoy finding a kill in the middle of the map, and Ghosty trying to make something
Oh my God, he's going back.
Can't die. He has to run towards his teammates off spawn. He got 18 seconds to make.
Oh my God, he's going
something happen.
back.
If he dies, the round ends.
Still holding firm. Sneaky plays again. Optic, their backs firmly against the wall. 10 seconds to go here in the first half.
Look at 8, look at 8, look at 8, look at 8.
The whistle blows. Ghosty,
Oh.
5 to go, and Optic hold it. Their backs as far against the wall as possible. A nervy moment. They keep the lead going into the second half.
And listen, a couple things happening right now for Paris.
Squeaky bum time.
8 and 17, struggling in the kills column. But ultimately, it's the second score that goes through where Sid is so focused on getting spawn
Sib
kills,
trolled this
he didn't
second
have
cap
an eye
so
on the
bad.
devices
So,
at all.
so bad.
Let his team out to dry, and that's why Optic went out 2-0. And yes, you had your get back. Finally, Paris start to crank up the pressure. But nonetheless, in aside number 2, it is Optic with the advantage.
That 2-man capture attempt towards A at the end was very admirable from the Gentlemates. Again, great possession there from Ghosty. Holding on. Give your boys as many options as you possibly can when it comes to trying to score goals here in Overload. Well, second half.
Gentlemates are on good side now, though. So, I mean, for as bad as that was going for you,
We've seen
you're not in a bad spot.
already. It's Hook with the first blood.
It was Envoy that was 2 and 12. That's up.
Envoy, yeah, 8 and 17. Yeah, struggling. Overwhelmed.
cannot
Two
buy
players
one.
there to deal with, and Optic have the device, running it straight through the middle of the map. Ghosty here to slow him down. And,
wow.
Yeah, Merc trying to bait there with the pistol. Ghosty though, ready for it. I got the man
Look at the
advantage,
pinch
but
though.
not a lot of pressure. It's
Pinch though
Hook
from
on the
Hook.
pinch on a 5 spree, doing
Hook.
fancy things near the device.
Still keeping the gun up, still keeping the fight alive. Over with a quick grab. Trying to thread his way through the middle of the map, not going to happen.
Hook.
Duel there in store with Hook goes the wrong way, and now possession of Optic.
And this is the man you want to have it. Keep in mind on a 6 spree as well, you get a capture, you get a Hellstorm, you get a
That
kill,
emote is so banned.
you get a Hellstorm. His teammates unfortunately falling. He is the last man standing, now the front man in line. Dashi there with the coverage.
So again, lots of it.
Me, Ed, what's good, man?
Not necessarily enough kills right now. Gentlemates trying to fight their way through the middle of the map as well. They want space to work
He
with.
wants
and
his
Hook
kills so
squeezed
bad.
dead. The streaks are done, and the device etching towards Optic's half. Here we go. What a win from
Victory.
Shots. He gets another, and that's a safe play.
And of course, if Hook's dropping the device anywhere, you'd rather it be on the P2 side of the map. It is more dangerous or more difficult for Gentlemates to score that direction.
Look at 7.
Still from
Look
Optic,
at 7.
time wasted is going to be an advantage for
Huge
them.
win.
They got a Neptune behind them, but that might be the call to start pushing
Shit on.
forward.
I think they might start trying to cut towards A. They want to go for the rally as well, don't forget that. But they've got to get the device across
Where
the entire
is
map
Bug
right now.
going?
He might just go for B. Over the
Oh.
top. Oh, good enough. He's going to die, and the device is going to respawn.
Always 5 minutes per
where
half,
he
yes,
left
sir.
the ground.
Envoy getting caught as well. Optic, plenty of pressure on the map. 3 there in the feed.
3 dead
4.
again.
Now you hit the go button.
Still got space.
This is the
still got
problem,
time.
though. Is
Hasn't
that you
reset
have to
yet.
get another wave now to
Inch
get
by
it.
inch on a desperation attack.
So
And 3
tough.
dead. The Gentlemakes now. 3 minutes to go.
Are they going to let it reset or pick this bad boy up and get going? Well, their lead blocker has already been shut down. Again, if Optic want to slow the pace, that's why guys like Shotzi having the AR.
Well, imagine
in
Shotzi ran an
hand.
AR on
They're
Scar
looking
more
to keep
often.
Everything under control. It's Hoop, same thing. So many M15s.
Crazy.
Now the device guy, yeah, Envoy just trying to do a little too much. Gentlemates are feeling the pressure. 2 minutes and 40 seconds
But this
left in
guy
this
shoots
round.
so
They have
straight.
to get something. Optic possession, bottom center of the map, and they're still trying to find a play. Slowly but surely, again, any time Optic have the device is a good thing for them. The mates need to start
Imagine if
getting
Envoy ran a
moving. They need to get that out of their hands.
Scar.
Big wins, another 2 there.
All
Last
dead,
round cleaned
all
up.
dead,
That's
and
it.
you're blocking the
Sports Source
spawn.
on the map.
Dan's
A
blocking
set
the
up
spawn.
towards B. An open lane now to play with.
Oh.
Here we go. Envoy on the run forward.
Oh.
Goes down. Equalizer
2-2.
Just like
That's the difference,
that,
bro.
you managed
One
to
wave
get
and you
through
get
a
capped
tied-up
instantly.
game, and Ghosty and Sid, the ARs, able to battle back. And,
2 dead.
Well, now you might want the Dravix in hand because we might be setting
Oh my
up
God,
for
they're
a
gonna get
rally
4-0'd.
capture. These Gentlemates players crawling around your spawn.
That's the rally. Or Hooks managed to slip his way in the middle of the map. He's down and out. Zib, what a
Oh
win!
my fuck,
And he
Sib.
gets the third.
Oh my God, they're getting 4-0.
Change Gentlemates.
And how quickly the tables have switched. Ghosty towards the middle of the map. 2 players out towards P2. And this is the most difficult device spawn.
Bruce
for either
cannot
team to get
buy a
capture.
kill in this series
You
right now.
gotta dig deep now, Paris. Their fate is in their hands.
Magical moment from the Gentlemates now. A kill now towards the front line. Can they cross the street?
Imagine this Sib
Mercury's
guy
done
was
the
on
damage
C9
here.
last year.
Neptune unable to complete the kill.
What in the world?
No carrier either, so Optic technically have a bit of map possession here to play with.
Yeah, Shotzi making some really heads-up plays. He's had it in shot. The moment he touched the device, he made his play on the pinch. Neptune overwhelmed by 2 players, but we're going to hit the reset.
Yeah, well,
and
Meza,
go
guess
again.
what? Guess who's saying Koya gonna lose
Amazing
every
left on the
series
game
now?
clock.
Because this shit is real.
Even 2v2. Envoy always brings open.
This
a
curse
massive
is
moment
real.
now for the
I
Gentlemates.
believe
Once
in
again,
it.
Final minute of play. Final minutes for Optic to try to level it up.
And you just spawn trap. You don't even need the device. You just trap them in their spawn.
Gentlemates still, holding on to lead, holding on to map control, but currently no possession of the
You think
EMP.
Heretic wins
Next
champs?
man from spawn is the top side of the mini-map, so still out of the play for now. The Gentlemates still living in B.
It is just a nightmare. You don't have to overchow. You don't have to take any crazy gunfights. You are spawning them across the map and just playing keep away. But now number 8, going for the capture. You get the extra score. It might as well be game. Optic have stopped it. They have shut the spawn down.
They're making a run for it. They're making a run forward. A last-ditch attempt.
That's in.
20
That's
seconds
in.
on
They
the
can't
clock.
even get there.
Shotzi
Hold on.
in the dying seconds, 20 to play.
And it's the mid-map spawn as well. You're looking for the gunfights. You're trying to clear your base.
Hold on. 4 dead again. And they're in the base.
They're maintaining the position by B. Sid wins an unbelievable gunfight. Dashi suppressed out of the action. Shotzi from upstairs finds one.
Shotzi.
The next defenders with 2 seconds to
Wrap
go.
it A, wrap it A, you
Sudden
wouldn't.
death.
Oh my God, it's sudden death and they got the ball.
4v4. It
Oh
is
my God, it's
TDM.
sudden death and they got the
Optic
ball.
have the device, which is a pain point because it's pistol. But if you're even on the life count, Optic will get the win. The pressure right now is on Paris.
They are so spread
have
out.
to make the first move.
Why is Bruce doing this? This is such a risky play.
And
Wait,
you
Envoy
get the
died.
First blood. Now it is a 3v4. You have 2 win conditions secured for Optic.
Shotzi, one of the greatest power positions in the game. That
Bruce
was
is still doing it, by the way. He's still
Optic have always
dragging
got
his
Dashi's
skid
far
marks
left flank
top
absolutely
motel.
set. Shotzi on the wall jumps here. He surely stays
Why
alive.
is this guy
Bruce
here?
is in a
Why is
superb
this guy
position.
here? Why is this guy
Ghosty
here?
crosses on the other side of the van.
Why is this guy? This is so risky.
Paris not making moves just yet. What is the play call going to be? They just have no intel on anyone.
2 through shot. They are desperate for a player to show face. Mercury's that's massive. He gets away with his life for now. Sib's trying to make something happen. He has infiltrated the house.
Bruce.
He's out on the
Okay,
back
Bruce
line.
gets one on the other side though.
Man advantage Optic.
4 and 7.
Right now.
4 and 7.
Dash is gonna be going against Neptune, but it's
And they lose each other.
Neptune
GG.
last alive in a 1 versus 3.
That play that Dashi just did just was not worth it.
Nerves of steel.
Was not worth
And
it.
a miraculous last second capture to 4th sudden death.
I just said that Genomates were going to win that map, and they lost the map, by the way.
Here in the grand final. They have the grit. They battled back, and that was a monstrous second half. Genomates ran the score up, took the lead, and when we watch those highlights, it is the Shotzzy play. Gets that device, and he is so quick to go and block those spawns, force them all the way out, and get a free and clear capture. It was the worst case scenario. Genomates had 2 players over towards blue, spawning you across the map.
Oh, we're going game 7.
We're going game 7. Away. Route man gets paid, and Shotzzy earned that one.
What a game from so many plays.
Did you order more food? No, I actually haven't. I don't know if I'm good. I'm not really that hungry.
Big damage, big plays. Shotzzy's 2 overloads go a long way. Neptune's 2 overloads again. The first half.
You could lose a lot of money betting with that power.
Goal line saves, the highlights, and fantastic attempts on both zones.
I might just ransack the entire gap of the stacks.
Once you get players in this corner, it's going to be a fun one to deal with in ranks. A few days. Make sure your mics are plugged in and you're coming towards your teammates, because this is a tough game mode to track exactly where everybody is going. The teamwork matters.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to use
we're just waiting for the highlights.
A game chat mic, by the way.
Movement to find his way through. Absolutely, the moment of
because I can't use my controller.
To get the 3rd goal. And once we get to that sudden death situation again, additional time to play with only one.
Yeah, do you know players' POV is like the fans? Do they use the operator and the weapon camo? No. So the way they basically. All the observers have like a, I don't know what it is, software or something, that puts the people,
and there's the slide forward to equalize,
like puts the skins on top of everything in the game.
Unbelievable.
And, you know, all the criticism Shotzzy has had this year.
Like an overlay, yeah.
48 out of 48 players in hardpoint. Look at him. He has been making intelligent plays the entire time. And when their coach, JP, talks about Shotzzy as a player,
you can just use your normal mic glitch. I have 2 PCs, remember.
Tree that this guy builds out in his mind of what types of plays work, what type don't. He had so many heads-up plays in that.
What do the players
We're
use?
Not going on pinches until
whatever cameras they got on the account.
The other team. He's getting his weird timings down for a game mode that's awkward. It's not as fast-paced.
Headset mic
of the constant. You learn everything.
Again, my microphone plugged into
so
the streaming PC.
Potential in overload, and Shotzzy right now.
So I literally have to put my mic in front of me on the desk.
The exposure trilogy in our grand finals now. How close you came. Ghosty feels that one.
Wait, actually, hold on. If I plug
the nerves, breathe the fire from the lungs, and reset as we now go into exposure. Back to hard point here in our grand finals.
No, that one.
Hey, Overload's pretty lit. Yeah, am I right? That shit's lit. I'm not gonna lie.
Language.
Sorry. It was a lot of fun though. This tournament has given us the
we'll figure it out.
Overload highlight reel. We've seen some unbelievable plays, crazy comebacks. Very, very exciting stuff. All right, fist bumps are done.
It's a great thing. You're good at COD. Gabe and a good person. Thanks, mate.
We say hi to exposure. Here we go. Another hard point map here in this grand finals.
Mate. Map 4 prediction up, peeps.
The Red Sands of Australia in the near future.
I always thought they used the team skins in the live matches.
250 once again.
It's an overlay, dude.
Our hard
Always.
points will move once every minute.
Well, I said 4-1 Optic, and
not only do Genomates have a perfect record on the map, they are utterly dominant. Ridiculous win margin that they have, perfect in the hold. And obviously, a lot of long lines of sight. AR players can lock it down. And Sib, even if I'm not a fan of
they win it by 137 points on average.
In the response.
Do you know how insane that is?
Been out of control. He has been there not just to match the likes of Mercules and Dashy. He has been one-upping them.
Into the fray we go. P1. On this map, it is bumping. But strong angles held there by both of our teams.
I haven't ordered that now.
We knew wall jumping was going to be fun for him all year long, and so far Neptune as well. What was that? Mercules, see you in the next life.
He doesn't miss very often, but when he does, Neptune makes
that
look
chalked.
good. Initial control.
Oh, it's fucking chalked.
These guys really want.
Oh, it's short. Oh, it's short.
Cannot be stopped.
No way.
Oh my
Merkins
God.
to get back and well, Optic at the lead.
We get free spree out Hook as well.
Good pump.
Oh, okay.
Good pump. He's back.
Taking that one personally now. 10 seconds to go on P1. P2 to the top side of the map by the tank where Dashi is.
And it's the AR hotspot. They don't have the information on Neptune just yet, but Hook is going to be there for the trades. Neptune should get dropped by me. Yeah, we're doing the outer map runs. Hook bringing out the goods for this one. A little bit nervy there in the moment, and maybe enough for Paris Gentlemen to get through. That is 3 players coming in through the mid-cut, and that is
Wow,
3
Hook's been a
players
play.
that
Holy
Hook
shit.
Getting it done. Shots will be on time.
Strong time. Hook now fully streaked out as well. Fully streaked. Whoa, he does not fall for the wave dash.
Kyler Garland.
Pulling out the tricks. McLeod's got it in him.
Yeah, and it's the tank hotspot. 2 players nearby. They are surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Can he hold the line? He cannot. Sit there to drop him, and Paris with the break. Optic at the right side spawns, which is good news long term, but 25 seconds worth fighting for. Paris are trying to rack up a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's supposed to be right back in the running.
Yeah, it's triple exposure now, chat.
Here comes Merc on the
So we've
attack.
got exposure hardpoint,
Only man
exposure
felt over
S&D
here.
after this, and then
Be
exposure
amazing to
overload.
get both these guys, but so far they got
And then
him.
last
And
map,
now Optic
I
are starting
don't
to
know what
spawn out.
last map
Neptune
is.
behind 2. There's number 1. The spotty sense is tingling for the other guy to be nearby, and well, he gets taken down, but the trades are good from Sib. Gentlemates, not only did they win out on P2,
Ben?
they have secured
No,
the
they banned
rotation
Ben.
as well. We saw the stats. It is a 100% hold rate. They are
Might be
perfect
Scar.
in these situations.
They're holding down now. Optic through the middle of the map, that's sort of going to be going, and Mercury's not going to be able to make entry towards the rear. That is a good read from Ghosty. Oh, but he wants it, gets it. 3 dead for Optic.
Well, Dashi lining them up, taking 2 of them down. Problem is, now Optic have the back spawns. Is that good news if you want to spawn close? Yes. Is it bad news if you
My
lose
God.
these gunfights?
Neptune just got
you
2 with his
get
pistol.
daggered? And welcome to the show. A 4-man wipe. The question
Oh
is,
my God, they
Optic, where
spawned
do
them
you
all
spawn?
back.
In absolute
Oh
hell.
my God.
One of them, Mercury's, must have
Oh my
gifted
God.
somebody of the COD gods. He gets the spawn on the other side of the
Oh
map.
my
Dashi
God.
might be joining him, so now a parallel attack here from the Optic
Oh
boys.
my God.
Neptune's pistol starting to fire
Neptune's
out. One man
14
has got his
and
streak
5,
down to
by the way.
14 and 5 going in on the next point.
Yeah, unbelievable stuff. Another
3 hills.
perfect hold, virtually uncontested. And they
Fuck
want to
off.
hunt him down. I mean, they're sending 2 players in. Mercury's going to get after him, and that is going to force the spawn out. Got number 4, Dashi, blocking the spawn. So, okay, everything for Optic is nice and secure. They're looking for a stronghold of their own.
This is a fortress in its own right. Neptune's going to try to soften up the
That
defenders. as
DKM
much as he
sound
can,
off.
but it looks like individual gunfights
I have
across
just
the
been the
map might be
almighty
the name of the
curse
game.
today.
All right, boys, turtle up.
Genuinely.
Threads the needle.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
genuinely
and now
said
you got Envoy
about
trying to block
40
these
things
spawns as
today,
well. He has made it to
and
the
not
back
one of
end,
them right.
and this is going to be an eventual break. Shotzi and Hoop inside
Oh
the
my
time.
God, insta broke,
overwhelmed.
insta
Paris
broke.
bailed themselves out, and it is because of King Neptune.
And Neptune, nobody plays Carve Kill Squad like this, man. He is always there. You're trying to get into the fight, he's shooting you in the side.
Yeah, give Neptune just the perma cam on this one. Man's got 18 kills off spawn. He's going to be a dangerous competitor.
Did you realize he's not French?
Still only 10 seconds left on
David,
time.
right?
Maybe the good news from Optic, you actually deal with the Hellstorm, manage on P4 to make the comeback. Bears will still have the lead, but you've cut it down to something extremely manageable, and Optic have the rotation 1.
18 and 8. We will continue to check in on Travis McLeod's attempts.
Bro, why is someone in
His
the,
unbelievable
in
kill
the
streak so far.
someone has
Optic
just commented
hardpoint.
in the YouTube?
Gentlemen,
Hi,
attacking
I am
from
a small
upstairs.
content creator. Can I get a
Neptune
shout
finds
out?
himself one and done.
His name's Gabriel
Numbers
Hamshaw.
starting to dwindle just a little bit, and it's a great hold from Optic from down low so far. They got the time.
Yeah, they're going to get barraged by nades, though,
Who
here
the
shortly.
fuck is this?
I don't hear any trophies in the background yet. The stuns are connecting. Dashi going to do everything he can to stay alive.
As long as you keep that top mid safe, then Dashi will be able to stay alive on this pillar. Isolates the gunfights. Envoy's
Bruce
gonna
is shooting
bring
the
down
gun now.
another, and here comes the contest. Genomate's flying forward. Dashi still alive.
And it was
still
made
holding.
like a year and a half ago.
Find a way.
And he might get a Hellstorm of his own. That is going to come to him in short order. Dashi with a nice moment to strike. And Hook has one in the back pocket as well. So all of the utility in the world now from Optic. And we have seen rotations are key on exposure. That'll be the battle in the second set.
Optic starting to make a bit of a run here. Double Hellstorms and the lead. Let's
Double
go for it.
Hellstorms.
Oh, on time, 1 HP.
I'll let you know where they go.
Yo, one guy's RP4 behind you, inner solar! Behind you, inner solar! And one guy's there, top server, bottom server, I think. I don't know where the other one was.
Was that not pumping? This is the problem. Is like technically no, because he was one pumping, moving a little bit. One pumping again. Moving a little bit.
Our side, 1 HP, 1 HP on time. There's 2 on time. One push our long. He's our close long heady. They never spawn again.
Really long. He went P2.
The problem with Cells was he was just like ripping about 7 or 8 pumps back to back. Like, didn't give a fuck.
He's our side outer. We went tank. One tank. One tank.
Take me. Let me know, guys. It's on tank. Tank. Really got our tank.
Right from our side. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more there. Nice. Wait, Kyler. Wait, Kyler.
Oh my god, Kai's finessing.
Watch out. So we get her.
Oh! Oh, he's behind him. Huge Shotzi. What movement has Hook just done? Bruce should have streaked. Bruce should have streaked.
I'm dead. Hit him with the nade. He's weak.
These comms are fucking horrible, by the way.
One is server flanking. Pick that up. Yo, just hold it. I spawn on use hold.
Close left net.
Kill this guy holding the use hold.
I'm server dead. I got
There's running deeper than me.
Ready.
Really good hold that.
Nice, good shit. Make sure you block. Push out mid. Push out mid.
There's always a left.
Down this guy.
They're calm. I didn't see him.
Nice, good up. Playing through. Net dead. Stay down. Outer dead. Probably mid.
There we are. Not bad comms. Jesus.
Great listening. Hook is doing everything he can right now for Optic.
Yeah, that is a masterclass. His stress comms on point. He is tracking
Huge
all
win at
4
the back.
players, and he is the commander of his team. He's calling out routes.
Wow, they
before
just
the
gave up
other
the
team
pinch, though. They
begins
just
to
gave it
take
up.
him. Trying to be Mr. Do-It-All and Envoy. Trying to make some magic happen in the back line. He backs and catches
Wow, we're
Shotzi,
good.
but nonetheless, Optic holds strong.
Yeah, Merc on a 6.
Brucey!
Might be looking at another Hellstorm here for the Optic boys. Bear in mind, Dashy still has his. 30 seconds
Good
to go
pub.
here. Hook on the
Ethical
outside,
pub.
trying to slow down the attackers through front. One man has infiltrated the rear, and he's been heard on the wall jump. Another good hold. Optic should cross 200.
Shotzi's in
And it is
Gills
just
mid.
the fact that Optic have stayed ahead of the game on these rotations.
Look at one.
And
One's
now
got this
is
whole
your
cut as
dagger
well.
Moment. All players right now for Gentlemates spawning out.
Huge win.
They got to get past the front line that is Hook and Mercules. Even if you trade them out, you
He's got
still
another
have to
streak, by
cross
the way, on the map.
entire map. It is
Holy
a
shit.
60-point gap between these two teams. Optic have the map under complete control.
I would just streak. I would just streak. Fuck it. Just streak. Yeah. Oh, it's Envoy streak.
Try to bang this one open. Neptune tried to pull the same move again, and he has slowed down significantly. thus
Didn't
far.
get a kill with
No
it.
impact, no good.
And a return
Comes
streak.
Dashy, the counter. Lands on a Envoy. The outer wall run for. Man in the front line.
And he team kills
The
Nep.
right flank is where the Genomates are
That
coming
is
from
30
now.
to 23,
team
man.
going through. This is Optic just simply running the show on exposure. They have been utterly dominant. The kills facilitating their direction and make it all 4 in the feed. If you can
Oh my god, Trav.
he continues to be the hero for his
Someone
team.
help him on the map.
Manages to find 3 on the inside there. His teammates now spawning the back. Push out. Get a bit of scrap time. It's not a lot of gook, but it's good enough for now. Final 10, we go to P5 down low.
And every time you kill Neptune, you can breathe a big sigh.
There we are, Envoy. Hold on a minute.
We have learned
Merc's got a
multiple
streak, insta
times
popped it
in
off
this
spawn.
tournament alone how dangerous of
The
a
split
team
spawn, the
Paris
split
is.
spawn.
This is
The minimap's a
fourth
mess.
storm Paris has had to deal with, and this one is going to do some damage. Optic are in the new time.
Slower there.
Goop, goop, goop.
Bottom side of the map covered. Dashy should be good here. He's going to get his trophy soon. Soon.
Bruce!
Big bang! And that's the leveler. Here in the grand finals.
Bruce! Did you split the Hellstorm in this? Like fire off rockets? Yeah. Poor Travis McLeod, by the way. Someone fucking help him.
It is an assault rifle player's world, and we are all just living in it. Guys
Someone
like
help
them
him.
have been topping the damage charts all series long. Well, Optic just took them to task. Again, I love the communication. Hook, a genuine masterclass in his ability, facilitating the map, and he's doing so as an SMG. The in-game captain for the squad. They have brought themselves back in the series.
Let me have a look at the the
Those
box.
stats, we're going to be tipping it to Big Bruce.
Wow, Bruce
King of the
Bruce
Hill.
was
It
a
is his role. He did
0.6
it
till
at
that.
his absolute finest.
Jesus.
So, while not shooting the Gulf, while shooting
He was
everything
doing that.
in sight, 3,400 damage.
He was
He's
doing
able to
that.
Ring out with 2 minutes in time, 14 of those kills on the objective. He gave
I
you
mean, your
everything
ARs just went
in that
29
zone.
and 48, brother.
That time round, 23 on trade as well. Wow, 28 and 19. Dashing big stuff.
Must you have one for us tonight too, dude?
That 11 from the
Holy shit.
33 and 25. The middle of the game, though, did not treat Travis McLeod lightly.
I mean, listen, he gave an MVP performance, but if your ARs are just getting gunned down, there is only so much you can do on this map. When you had Gentlemates winning those rotations and getting set up, they were able to build a significant chunk of time. That first
Suppose just
P3,
Loki a
it felt
sub
like the
map.
was
Said
great,
no one
and
ever.
Optic won virtually every single
Right plays
rotation
back
for the
in
rest of
4
the-
days, buddy.
Back and forth. And now back to back. Mates start the series
Exposure
strong.
S&D
Now
again.
bounce back. Search and destroy
Both
on
of these teams
Exposure.
love the next two maps.
Yeah, it's the Louis C.K. portion of the series right now. It's going to be an interesting switch up in the pace as well, because obviously after the hard point, we'll be slowing down just a touch.
Slow down just a touch. We're going to slow down as well. We're going to take a very quick break. Allow you at home, get a beverage, you in the crowd, to maybe hit the restroom, get yourself something to eat.
Fucking
as
hell.
well.
We're in
When
for
we
an
come back.
absolute
Search
an
and
absolute
destroy
grueler.
Here in the grand finals of Major 1.
Did wasn't there in the kickoff? Didn't it go? It was 4-2 as well, right? When Gentlemates beat these guys, or did it go game 7? Typical 12 hours from me, Mikey.
The official
And we've
energy
still
drink
got
of
at least
CDL.
2 more maps. By the way,
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
at least 2 more.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL
It's gonna be
offer
serious
by
part-time
scanning the
hours
QR
tomorrow.
code on
Serious.
screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Anyone remember that time where FaZe were 5-3 up map 5 and 2v1 with bomb down? And Gabe says Optic v final in the Optic v FaZe in the final.
Try to play for the quick
I
retake
seem
up
to
the
remember
middle
something like
inside.
that, yeah.
Well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find any kills. So now Kleenex, he's really far away with the Rival 9 at the moment. He's going to wait for Envoy to be the first one to move from the flank. Smoke is out. Envoy to check. No one's on the bomb. And Envoy holds his position a little while longer. Oh, my! How does...
Something like that.
Somewhere for sure.
Hey, Crazy, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, my bad, bro. He's absolutely on me. He's running. He's running. He's running.
Thank you, man. No, there will be a long stream on Thursday, don't worry.
He's outer tower, outer tower. What's the top light? Slide. Mid. Nero dead. Astral this time. No. Yeah, it was Astral. What the hell? Let go of me.
He's to the staircase.
What about Cole? Is he still playing? Cole's, he'll be playing ranked, yeah, 100%. What are they actually playing for? I believe first gets 150k, I think, from this event. A new facilities, probably in about a few weeks, I'd say. David, something like that, I think.
Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first
You do
map
Pistol
to
Theory?
Optic,
I'm gonna be doing.
chances are you're
I'll
not gonna
probably
win
be
the
doing
series.
Pistol
I think
top
they have,
250,
over
depending on
90%
how
win
like
rate after they win
how
the
the
first
game
map,
is.
So it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go
Spitz,
2-0,
because
it's really
they've
hard to
been
come back.
cooking
And
with
we're
rank.
really good
They've
at
been
sealing the deal and just closing
cooking.
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
Welcome back to Major 1. We're almost ready to get into another Search and Destroy here in our grand finals.
That's why.
You at home, welcome back as well. And everyone here.
Did Pulse for 3 hours tomorrow?
SMU,
Not
we have
even
had
that.
this
Probably do 8s and stuff,
weekend.
right?
A delightful display of Black Ops 7 of the 2026 CDL season. Our coaches are still on stage, getting our boys ready for what will be a very tough Search and Destroy.
This is turning into an endurance race in the grand finals.
Was your plan on the
We are
first
in it for
season?
the
Just
long
grind
ball, obviously showing the
content,
resolve to bounce back
make sure
and
like we're
well,
pumping shit out.
Gentlemates no
I'm gonna be
stranger
trying
to
to do
comeback
like
either. Phenomenal
I'm gonna be
Call of
trying to
Duty being
do
played. I think we've
um,
learned this game, or at least teams like this,
like 2
faster than
shorts
I
a day,
expected. even maps like Overload and completely on point.
And
But
a long
Optic have
form,
had a
pretty much
near
every
perfect
day or
tournament.
every other day.
Doesn't matter if you fall short in the end. Gentlemate's taking them to task, looking for their revenge.
Yeah, 2-2 already.
Chippy
in the grand
chips.
finals. What a run. Some of our
A
teams
proper
they
chippy
fade
chips.
all the way from lower bracket run. A superb look from them, the mates as well. They bring down the Thieves. They struggle with Optic in the winners bracket finals, but now in the grand finals, all square.
Chippy chips.
Exposure S&D.
Battle for the start, and keep in mind, every single year, at least for the past few in the
I can't remember
CDL
what he
titles,
says.
Whoever wins the first tournament has been good for 2. These
What does he
back-to-backs,
say?
if you peak, you're going to be able to achieve that for a long time. So Optic are going for the back-to-back, trying to achieve history because they are in the middle of it now. And Gentlemates want to be the guys to break that down. Get one for Gataga.
Got to get one for Gataga. He's up there. He's up there, and he's been screaming. We've seen him. He's been handing
Went
out
to a pub
merchandise,
yesterday and
having
had
a good
bangers
time.
and mash.
They're enjoying themselves here
Oh.
in Texas. A legend of the scene.
Pie and mash.
But
Oh.
that's totally fine. For everyone else here in the venue, thank you again for sticking with us through the difficult weather at times, but it has been a great first tour.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Harley. 21
Long
Prime, I
Torino,
love
my
it.
guy.
Love
Hope you're
it.
well,
What a
Gabe.
great listen we
Appreciate
had
my
from
hands,
Will
thank
and
you,
the
dude.
boys to victory to
My
maintain
sweetheart.
that incredible lead they had in the hard point. But now in the search, man, it is anyone's game. We have seen some good stuff. The first one, a round 11
My sweetheart.
finish in what will be a long run.
You know how in
I hope I'm
professional
in Riyadh
sports,
again, man.
anytime
That event
coaches
was
are
just
talking on the sideline,
unbelievable, bro.
something like that, or in baseball, they cover the mouth so you can't see what they're actually talking about. I want a camera shot on JP's phone. He's not hiding it well enough.
Oh.
Let me read those notes.
Cameraman, can you get the...
Let me read those notes. Don't actually do it. I am being sarcastic. He would hate me for it, but I want to read those notes.
There's no emojis to be seen. It's strictly business.
Because keep in mind with Dash,
I missed the best of nines.
S&D. He gave props to his coaching staff. He said, I'm basically playing with wall hacks because I know where every single player is going to be. Both JP and Karma have it dialed in. Any degree of information they have, they are going to make sure they get an A+ on their homework.
You into hockey?
JP is a graduate from a top-notch
I watched the
university.
playoff run last year, but
Tertiary
the
education.
Maple Leafs are awful this
Get
year.
them
So.
here. Back-to-back World Championships as well. And for the Gentlemates,
They're
what an
awful.
unbelievable thing for them to find themselves in the grand finals. A transformation not only of the brand, of the spot in the Call of Duty League, but for many of those players now. An
We die. How far is
opportunity
the
to
fish and
get
chips from
back
our gaff,
glory.
though?
They may have been denied for some time.
Predictions,
now.
Roger, on it.
What a chance they've got. And the winner of this map will be
Prediction
sitting
up.
pretty going into another game of Overload.
If you want to get some points on, people.
Here we go in a search and destroy.
And these stats, Optic have broken out their exposure S&D on land. Phenomenal on defense. Medium sort of in the opening dual front, but I know
Who's
this
winning?
Sniper battle, always a theme in Search and Destroy.
Optic.
Dashy's a bit more aggressive than you are accustomed to seeing.
Optic are winning this map.
It's going to be an absolute battle, and if there's a Creddy angle Neptune...
Look,
of
look
course
at this
is gonna
nerd.
find it.
Look at this fucking nerd. Look at
Maybe
him.
It's too tough to hit. I don't know what he's cooking up over there, but the action over towards B.
Optic have crossed the halfway mark. But there are plenty of mates here to deal with this one, as Sib's shown. Oh, Shotzzy, whatever V you want, mate. 3, you didn't see that. Envoy finds 2. Look at the third man as well. Unbelievable damage. Mercury's now getting involved, trying to keep this play alive and kicking for Optic. Mates now setting up for the big hit. That's not going to be enough to bring them down, and that is a man advantage now for the mates.
If Merc is alive, the round is not over. You had Shotzzy get an ace in the first round of the raid. Merc has the opportunity to do the same thing here on exposure. Problem is Neptune and Envoy, these are not players that make mistakes often. You can see what he's doing.
Imagine
Hit the
Perk,
reset
1v2
button,
ace.
Messing with the timings, and that actually pans out for him. Neptune and Envoy back away from the B site.
Just might be able to waltz into that bomb site. Recover that bomb and plant it.
And this is respect as well. If they're turtled up in their spawn, they're going to give up the plant and then regroup for the checks.
I'll take that.
But massive respect being shown.
Oh, back we go though. Envoy Neptune now toe-to-toe.
Rat mid,
the
you
Miracle
won't.
Maker.
Rat mid,
Conjure
you
up
won't.
Something special here.
Rat
Envoy.
mid, you won't.
Great round he's had so far with a
He's
2.
not hopping that bomb. He's hopping
We're
that
going
bomb.
to hop that, and we're going to take care of that. Now over the top, we're going to make it a 2v1, and this is over halfway, so Mercury's nose full well. And it's not enough. The Gentlemates get it done.
Envoy is the perfect player in these moments, how smart he is. Once he sees that red dot on the mini-map, he just has it calibrated in his head what the timing is. Do I stick this bomb? Do I play for the kill? Literally a 0.2 second difference there. And of course, talk about high IQ. See exactly what Neptune has.
Let me
cooked
see
over
where
in
this creep's
section of the
going.
map. He was stationary on the mini-map after the fact, so I think he eventually got something.
Right, we kind of.
That one another time. Well, for now though, Paris Genomates on attack once again. Oh, and Sib has managed to land it. Hot stuff over by the solar farm.
Yeah, establishing dominance there with the boomstick. Now you got a 4v3.
Oh,
and
baby!
Look at that.
Lands
Give him a
another.
pixel. He takes a mile.
He's gone and got another one. A little bit of information passed over now from his mates and the big gun. Here it comes. He's got a long line of sight to work with. Oh, no need. Ghosty's found it. Last man left alive. Mercury's gone. 2-0. Genomates.
Evisceration. Shout out to Sib. Big 2 in that round, and you can see him chirping as well. Starting to feel a little bit more confident.
I'm so sorry.
For that spot from Neptune. He's obviously getting great information.
I'm just so sorry.
It just looks like a jump spot.
It looks like a jump. It looks like he might be also just trying to get a weird angle.
Possible. Well, again, the information.
Catch that player come by. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Nonetheless, you got Mercury.
Koi aren't making me to I actually think us having 11 games is going to really help us.
Confidence. Lost 2 maps in a row, but Search and Destroy, and a little bit kinder to them.
Can they see him through the wall like we see? No, Marie. This is an observer POV basically.
No snipe for that.
Yeezy, I fear I've cursed your peeps. I'm so sorry.
There it is.
Look at him. Look at him.
Well, the bomb has been dropped to the. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Treyarch's in the house, guys. Don't worry.
I mean, you know, for some like the Kismet spot, broken. That one might just be legit.
It might be new tech. Either way, though, it's now a 2v1 Neptune, the last man left alive.
Well, whether he's in a rock, in the sky, in a stairwell, he can find it all. Now he's in a 1v2.
He actually knows every spot in the game. It's actually crazy.
Neptune. He might just sit this one out.
Absolutely not. You are
2 spree. He's pretty close there. No, he's not. Going for it. Mercury's. Oh, we're going back. Ah, information gains. Big nade. No connection.
But he's actually a nerd.
We go low. Merc has enough of those shenanigans.
He's actually a massive nerd.
To get on the board, 2-1.
Yep, took down the cheeky spot. First blood doesn't matter. Optic able to get on the board and
nothing wrong with nerds. Hey, I'm a nerd. Do you know what I mean? Realistically.
Dallas letting Neptune know how proud they are of finding that spot.
It might be a regret that a little bit. Neptune has been a dangerous man today.
He has been a dangerous man today.
I saw that movie with a guy with a dog in the car. It was pretty serious. I'm just going to write that one down and remember it for ranked.
Skadoosh.
No sniper this round for Sib. And Optic actually making the moves on the defensive end. You got
they are
Shotzi and
running at
Hercules running up straight to the middle of the map. They are taking the fight to Gentlemates. Ghosty gets a little bit of information, but he's not ready for player number 2. There you go. What a play call for
Look
Optic.
at this mini-map. What is this?
We're going to fly now towards the people on site, try to get this thing down. Maybe not that quick. Try and overwhelm the defenders towards the backside.
Bruce, where are we going?
Envoy, electrifying.
Never mind, he got both of them.
So goodness gracious.
Great answer back from Optic.
Tie it up quick.
I mean, very different map than Raid, but just running it down the middle of the map. Optic have had so much success when they are bringing that level of aggression to the table.
Exposure overload after
send
this.
Shotzi on a solo mission there. What happens is Ghosty reads them.
Who wins this
support.
round?
Eventually they isolate the gunfight, but Shotzi on his
Optic.
back pocket friend of Mercules. Get the first blood, and then they swing the other side of the map very quickly. Play calls from Optic these past 2 rounds have been on point.
Yeah, 6-1 for Mercury so far.
If Genomates actually win this round, then I don't know what to tell you. I actually might have to like sew my mouth shut.
There it is. Oh, what a wonderful nade from Sib from way downtown. Big hits now mid-map, not going to be good though. Oh, Neptune says, get out of here, mate. That's my side. Nep's going to be good for that. That's going to give a big advantage right now to the Paris Gentleman. Oh, it's over. Mercury's left alone. Wait a minute. Paris Gentlemen take the lead.
Yeah, taking him down. Always fearful when Merc is last one alive. You never know when he's going to deliver a little bit of magic, but Armstrong is the right call for the start of that round. Get the Kobe's, get the nades over the top. You get a quick first blood like that.
What is going on?
Team to let that one slip away. Stop the bleeding. Kill the momentum.
What is going on?
Now they'll be the ones on the attack.
No, I actually no. Optic are winning this round. On God, Optic are winning this round.
He's a nice guy.
Nice guy.
On God, Optic are winning the round. On God. I just had to on God it.
In-game personality, very different.
I just had to on God it.
Very different.
Hey, a lot of our pros very much like that. Straight down long we go. Oh, Dash is going to get away with his life, but Envoy has taken more than enough space to plant it.
Lovely. And Optic are just turtled up in the back of their spawn. So you just have the response. Optic 2 rounds ago punched you in the mouth, running it down mid. Gentlemate's taking the fight to him, and Envoy has the perfect spot.
It could not be. Oh my. Might be good the timing on this one. It might be in the mastermind. 1, 2. Oh, yes,
You milker!
Nothing, unfortunately. Less than 30 to go.
Still, though, Optic's worst enemy right now is just the clock. They got about 15 seconds to work with before they have to hop the bomb.
Pause players way back now. 20 seconds to rock in this one. Optic might have the manpower, but they don't have the time. You've got to make something happen. Lad's got to commit. Ghosty finds another one through mid. He can't get there with the next. And it's all down to Sib. All down to Sib. And he's going to try like he might. And gets it in time. 4-2, Gentlemates.
Yeah, and again, that is why the instant play call in the instant plant is so important in that round. Even with the 2v3 situation, even with Ghosty like a psychopath flying out the middle of the map, there is just simply not enough time, and you are never going to read Sib wrapping over towards top window. Heads up play there out of the Gentlemates. Good stuff there out of Sib for the clutch. Credit to Envoy for the plant as well. 4-2 lead for Paris.
There's a moment of tension there and a moment like that where you just worry. Did I
feel a Gentlemates round.
Yeah,
I'm feeling a Gentlemates round.
But we've already seen the diffusers come through.
Feeling a Gentlemates round.
Where we saw it, and that's possibly
I'm limit
where
testing.
we're going now again. And
oh yeah,
what
there it is.
Wonderful nade. Back-to-back rounds. Sib is throwing meteors.
And now Sib just can't afford to get caught. He's the lone man over towards B, and he just gives away his life. So Dashy and Mercules, 2 AR players, well, trying to work
Matt's
the
going to 1v3.
Envoy there to bail you out, and now you know exactly where Mercules is. Gentlemates are going to trap him in.
Yeah, there we go. Merc 30 trying to find himself in another clutch situation. Gentlemates are going to find themselves in any corner. Goodness, guess that one in a million years? Probably not. Map points.
Paris. And what's comedy? It seemed like Optic
We're going
actually
7,
playing a
man.
little slow off the rip intentionally to dodge those nades.
We're going fucking 7
maps. A little too close to that van. Sib gets credit for 2 big kills and Envoy there to secure the round, but right out of his spawn, that's the spot. Learned that for ranked, and there's the big boom.
Oh man,
he really Bro, Sib's nade is insane. He was in nade school in MW3 with Javid.
We're singing songs about that one for now. Still one more round is all the Gentlemates need.
No, they did too, Elena, always.
Another slow hit now. They're worried about the nades. Goes. Oh, another one! Another one!
They caught him inside.
Where is that nade going?
Oh, the coverage here as well. The Gentlemates trying to bound forward. It's going to be Dashy. Oh, coverage with a snipe! Envoy can't get another one, but here comes Sib to pick up the last man, and it's going to be Dashy. Do what he can by the tank, and it's over. 6-2. Exposure. Paris Gentlemates from start to finish.
And if we get the camera shot of the coaches walking out, bow down to Mayhem on that one. That is 3 rounds in a row, getting nade kills there for the first bloods and immediately setting the tone. The double kill there is the biggest treat, but yeah, smiles all out and about for the coaching staff. A+ there on the grade.
Okay, let me cook something. Let me cook up. Let me cook up real quick.
But no, it is the flip side.
Exposure overload.
Remember, he was sort of a challengers player back in the day.
Exposure overload.
Black Ops 4 season, playing with the GGA guys. Always one of those threats of a guy making
I've got an
it
Optic
the
win.
bracket, has the opportunity to make the impact, and got picked up year 1 of the CDL by Toronto. Had an interesting career path, but solidified himself as one of the top coaches in the game. Fun one there for Paris. They've re-attained the lead. That point.
I think Mayhem was the battery player. He was the War Machine player for his team as well.
Yeah, the bonus damage on that bad boy.
Man, he was something. He was something. Put flak jacket on.
God, I've got an Optic map when we're going game 7.
Taking the lead. Snipe's good, but the nades are even better. Magical openers for the Paris Gentlemates. They barely had to fire their weapons.
Fantastic stuff, and the play is just lethal the entire way through.
It's
We're
nerd,
breaking out
man.
the goods as well. I'm cool with that spot for what it's worth. I don't hate it.
I mean, he's got no cover.
That one in my mind is perfectly valid.
Yeah, if what you see from the other side, it's going to
Someone
look ridiculous.
DDoS Aroma. DDoS means you DDoS a global company. Good luck, have fun in court.
Spots he's got to run through after this one.
Mr. Eubanks.
Good luck,
We'll
have
see how
fun.
that one goes, but another big clutch there from Sim. We did see some diffusers get through. Very, very impressive stuff. They get a big map like Exposure seems to happen. Yeah, those nade spots. That vehicle. Don't forget to overclock your frag grenades.
Roblox Gamer's the only guy who can save the day. Do you know what I actually, I wonder like,
together. Allons-y.
I wonder why on our,
As a calm washes
on
across
our
Texas.
build,
Tournament point right now.
you know the code bottom
One
left
more
for the
is all
private
Gentle
game.
Mates need, and
I
can
wonder
they do
why
it on
they don't have
Exposure?
it.
Or do we get to go to Game 7?
Man, I mean, think about that Game 7 as
Like,
well
why
for the
can we
Star
not see the
S&D.
game code bottom
We saw
left
it
in
their
Caster,
previous
but-
series, and Optic ran them over. It was perfect
Like, we-
gameplay.
ah,
Shotzi and Dashi effectively 2v4'd the entire Gentlemates roster. Now, Paris eventually want revenge on this map, but I don't think they want to get that revenge today. They want to end it in 6.
And obviously, we've seen both teams play very good Exposure games throughout the weekend. How are you feeling about Exposure Overload, especially at this point in time in the finals, chance?
I mean, listen, the first one we had was a 4-3 battle. I think the tone that has been set on the map is the AR shootout as well on this map. And Dashley, certainly the leading force there when it was hard point for the map. But I think in the meantime, Civ has been on point all series long, except for that individual hard point. He bounced back, sniper shot on point as well.
Here we
Again,
go,
you saw
baby.
him chirping with confidence. Paris Gentlemates, always a professional approach. You got guys like Envoy on your team. You have those high
Top 6 prediction
expectations.
is up,
Both
peeps.
him and Dan Ghosty, some of the best comms in the game.
If you want to get points on, we have Exposure, Overload,
Hands on station.
into a Scar S&D for last map.
But you've hosted a banger. There's no doubt about it. We have thoroughly enjoyed ourselves here in Texas, as we always do, as have the fans. Thank you all for coming out.
I have
Thank
Optic
you
winning
all
this, and
for
we're
your
going
energy and
7.
support this weekend. It has been one hell of a show.
We're going 7.
See if your boys can get you another map. Get us a 7. We're almost ready to get into this. Guys, we did this a little bit earlier, but I just want to sort of get you back in the room. Are you ready, kids? I'll take it. Let's play a game of Overload.
Terrible timing with the music there. Still a great vibe, though, from the crowd.
Yeah, it was a tough time.
Optic looking to get their punch back. But sometimes the music just drowns you out, as Paris have been doing so in this
Fuck's
series.
sake.
But you saw the men never highlighted a Neptune v Shotzi. When Neptune's at his best, absolutely MVP caliber player. If you want to learn how to play Call of Duty, pay attention to that number 2 arrow on the mini-map, Shotzi.
There we are.
He is built different. He is made for this kind of game mode.
He's in, and he's managed to dupe Ghosty. But
Ah.
call an ambulance, but not for me. Mid-map still, where the EMP lay.
Yeah, now you're setting up Hook maybe to go on some pinches. He's able to get a kill in the feed. Merc right now is watching over that device. But all these Gentlemate players are nearby. Envoy's there for 2. And if not for that catch from Dashi, it could have been a problem, but who's really going to have the bigger issue? You got Neptune in one spawn he's dealt with. You got Hook
dead.
in the other, and he's still alive.
He's causing problems here.
Someone grab
as
the
well.
bowl.
Where could it be? Oh, Envoy, big win. Possession goes to Optic. Dashi will be the front man.
If Optic lose, I'm off home. Nice. See you later.
Waiting to make the call of what direction you want to go.
I've been in
Sid
this
right now is
place
a lone defender. He's got a little bit of help towards
for
the middle of the map,
46,
but Optic,
48 hours.
They don't have the same information we do, but they could just overwhelm by
Skadoosh.
his zone. That's 3 in the feed, 1 man to beat, and they don't know where he is.
Neptune have got no idea. They got no idea. Dashi now sending it. Damage in. There's a trade.
Oh, Bruce!
Anybody picking this up? Anybody getting moving?
Why is the
Wait, you
ball?
get
Oh my God, the ball was on the
Ghosty
roof.
saves it on the line.
The ball was on the
Paris
roof.
Gentlemates stave off the attack.
Yeah, that's a bit of a disjointed effort there from Optic. Not as smooth as you were looking
Curry sauce
for.
or gravy?
So the
Curry
first
sauce,
opportunity
every time.
squandered. Paris Gentlemates protecting that device. They want it to reset. They have got it out of that dangerous territory. Going back to mid.
Still big possession here for Optic. They've still got
Tartar's
that
up there,
soft side
though,
to work with.
for
Technically
sure.
Nobody home. Here comes a quick reinforcement to QRF right now from the Paris Gentlemates. Trying to reinforce the goal. Optic Over the top, we may be flying. That's going to be a big stun. Not enough to stop the runner.
It's good news. 1-0 Optic.
1-0 to Optic Texas.
All that effort from Paris to force the reset to mid, but they let the device go.
Marcus and
now you got a
Gills.
Mercules in your spawn. Dealt with, he's only able to get one. The minimap looking very mixy. You got fights all over the place.
But this should be 2-0. Can we hurry
up?
up?
Yeah, technically a rally here. They're still making it happen. Shotzzy has to deal with the next two players. Number one, damaged. Over the top. Lovely.
Skadoosh, 2-0.
Goes through. They've maintained presence.
4 dead again.
Across to the bottom side of the map for the next
They're
device.
spawning Gentlemates on the side of the ball, though.
Dashy worried about some of these spawners. They are applying the pressure to their spawn. Pairs, Gentlemates feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
3 dead again.
Getting the kills. It has been a trade fest, and Merc knows can't do this one by yourself. Need the support. Let me back this bad boy up.
It's the importance of possessions now.
Wow,
You
great
dictate
plays
the
from
play.
Optic.
You
Actually.
now pull the Gentlemates where you want them, but great work there from Envoy and Civ. Find their respective kills. And a worthwhile attempt, but not enough. Now, you do have the device in a position where Dashy can keep an eye on it. Here come Optic from spawn. Maintaining possession still, even though not in the hands of a green player.
Wow, Dashy
Oh,
just got intel on
fucking
every
hell.
single player, setting his teammates up for the kills. He achieves a lot of assists, and he just made sure Optic get a lot of map pressure. But
Oh!
given the hands, that is Neptune's
Well, Neptune's
second
2
kill
and
of the map.
9.
He's tough. He's tough to deal with. Well, reset now, bottom side of the map. We're going to maintain that grab. Very good shots once
Okay,
again. from
Neptune's
Neptune.
using
Now,
Hawker
Envoy's trying to
Hybrid.
drive
That
his
means I've got
weapon
to,
in.
right?
Oh, we don't get it. Shotzzy now. Hands one back.
Means I've got to
Still,
use
nobody
Hawker Hybrid.
full. Possession now should go the way of the Gentlemates.
Not just yet. You don't have any lead blockers. It is a standoff at the 50-yard line. Shotzzy able to heal up, but Civ is still there to take him down. 2 in the feed for Gentlemates. And now they've picked up the device. But look at what they're setting up on the minimap. Maybe a little bit too much. Neptune is able to get one. You got
Civ
Civ
got
in
the
the
kill over
spawn.
B-side.
The top side of the map
Civ
is
got the kill
only
over
way.
B-side.
Oh, he gets brought down by Shotzzy. It's a 1v1 right now. It's a 1v1 and it's
Huge.
one. Anthony Cuevas Castro there as the save atop the solar panel.
Oh!
He gets another. Wait a minute. It's done. Optic with a possession. Mercules. The flank
Skadoosh.
complete. And it's an open run to the B goal.
Merc can cut the next
Dashy
2.
waiting
Merc
for
can
the
cut the next 2.
teammates. And you know Dashy with the
Oh, I
pistol
should've
in
cut
hand.
Merc.
It's basically a primary.
Mace.
You lose the lead charger and, well, you lose the thread. 22 seconds left to go. Stand off towards the middle of the map, and
Andy's behind
Shotzzy
all
is
this.
behind the whole team, but they're reading it. They're backing him away, and now you got extra men to run forward.
Wait a minute, 50 seconds on the clock. There's an opportunity. Can Mercules find another one here? Neptune, you've got to go big, get a block. Can he find it? Brilliant stop. You still got the manpower. Over to Hook. Brilliant stop. Ghosty down
Well
as
played,
well.
Optic. And they're going to grab the ball.
You get 30 seconds. One final attempt to go up 3-0.
A dagger before
Envoy's dead.
half-time.
Gotta go.
Gentlemates now with a big pinch developing.
they're
Civ,
gonna
can he
be a
get into the
pinch.
play a little later?
Yeah,
No,
they got it.
Neptune has held them back. What a
That's a
wonderful
good half
thing
out of
it would have been
Optic.
for the mates.
Really good
They
half.
have been stopped. 2-0 at the half.
Yeah,
I really need a
very
piss.
solid round rolling through. Shotzzy making some highlight reels. Even when his movement is bad, his movement is good. Unbelievable stuff rolling through, and certainly a rally cap that Paris want to get back. They allowed the reset to go through, but they just did not have
Look
control
how
of the device
quick
towards
he's
the middle of
died.
the map, and,
Genuinely
well,
2
simply
bullets.
taken to task. Efficient round, players in the right spot. 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. But from Optic, they're going to be very happy to have it as long as your ARs continue to shoot like this. You see Dashy 13, Merc 15 there up in the top left. Optic should be good to go.
They say bad things come in threes.
Grievous, I mean, it's going to be, honestly, I've not
Good
played a
news here in
single
Overload. They come in twos. The
rep
rally now.
of
The Gentlemates
of
very
Overload,
able
but I feel like because I've watched it
to
so
tie
much.
this up quickly. Will it be a repeat of Scar? We will see. As going into the second half, it's Optic with the opening salvo and the opening flurry of
I feel like I've got a good gist, you know?
And you can already see Gentlemates trying to bring a little bit more of that pressure, trying to get in your face, as aggressive as you could possibly be, but Optic keeping it stable. Hercules on the top side of the map. Oh, well, taken down by Envoy. He's trying to open up the top side lane, and you're able to get some of these extra kills. This would be the go moment.
That's an ideal situation to find yourself in, but now, yeah, you've
Bro,
lost a
Gentlemates
couple of
hate
battles and
grabbing
you
the ball,
don't
bro.
quite have the perfect lane to work with. Oh, good God. You're desperately trying. Manpower in the middle of the map right now for the Gentle Mates. Possession, possibly theirs, but again, it's a wonderful war of attrition fought by both teams.
And we saw Paris Gentlemates on this side before.
They're yet to touch
They
the
just
ball,
struggle
man.
with the device to
Why
actually
is
get
Seven
that thing
coming
moving.
back for the
They're
ball?
gonna struggle once again. You're trying that with a pistol, and well, it's Neptune. He can do what he wants.
They're trying to make something happen here. Neptune still with an aid to play with. Oh, Shadow. And Shotzzy, more than a Shadow, becomes a very difficult contender to deal with. That stun, beautiful work. It's another to his name. Envoy now plugging the hole, but it's a 3v2.
Grab the ball,
here on
man.
The top lane.
And if you don't touch that
Get it out of
device,
here.
It's going to reset. And yeah, Sid, you can't even
Water
dive
fish
over
and
towards
chips.
it now. Yeah, we're going back to mid, but Paris are here first. Optic making sure
Well,
they don't
I
make
won't
any
be home for it.
mistakes. Keeping
I don't know,
ironed
when do
up
they
on
close,
defense.
actually?
Hook's taking
Joel,
around.
what's good, man?
You got the Optic members worried about the errant members, and you got pressure everywhere. That's two in the feed.
Okay.
The bottom side's
I
open.
mean,
Ghosty
you
has
could
the
order it
clearance,
as late
and
as
you're able
possible.
to catch a Shotzzy. This is going to be a score. But they cap it instantly, and now we get to the top side spawn for the device, and Hook is already pushed out.
Optic is set up for their third.
Wow,
here.
Optic are set out for the relay.
A couple of kills and it's going to go their way. As soon as the device opens up for business.
Oh,
That's going to be the
Bruce!
third. It's in.
Oh, we right, idiots. Oh, we right, idiots. It spawns on you.
And they should not have capped that as fast as they did. It was too
Morons.
easy of a capture there for
Why are we
Paris.
wrapping the
All
spawn?
time in the world for
The ball
Optic going
spawns on
7-0,
you.
And they just simply break them down.
The bottom side of the map now is looking very green indeed. 3-1 with 2:43 to play. Neptune fights his way forward. You're going to slow Hoop down here big time. Surely overwhelm him. Oh my God.
How does he get one?
What the hell? Ain't no way. Ghosty picks up that trade. It's still bottom side of the map. That's what
Great
we're fighting
pump.
for now. The lane open. And a big win for Optic.
Yeah, Shotzzy bails you out though, so now Envoy is effectively in La La Land. Able to get one in the
Wow,
feed, but
Shotzzy
he's
is
playing the
behind us
slowdown
again.
game, and we have not found Shotzzy. He is behind you again, and now look how the tables turn. It's him in your spawn, and Optic now with the pressure on the mini-map. 2 minutes for 2 captures for Paris. It is going to be a long 2 minutes. Maybe the longest so far of
One
their
shot,
year.
never
Dashi
been weaker.
Continues the prowess on the lower side of the minimap. A device difficult to pick up. Nice shots rolling through, but for Paris, they just do not have the bodies.
Optic back right up. They are turtling up for this one, desperately trying to not let this opportunity go the way. Mates, oh, looking for something here. Can we find an errant kill? A nade over the top, maybe. No, it's a brilliant hold from Optic.
We're actually going 7, gents.
3 of them down, a minute 38.
What do you think?
We're
they
actually
do?
going
Mark the
7.
bus, go for it. No, they're making moves. They are running it straight at them.
Yeah, straight to first gear, second, starting to wind things up, slow it down. just
Okay, hold on. If the device guys here, all of Optic are actually now a little bit too far forward, so a moment of mixiness.
He does die in that open position. Wait, Sim's going to back on up. Can get a kill here, that helps. Shotzzy, oh, he goes high. Shotzzy!
Shit on.
Second man! Mercury's got to find a kill here. Envoy down and out. A
Can he
tactical
cap it?
retreat. Makes his way to goal. Mason Ramsey.
Skadoosh, GG, we're going 7.
Detonation number 4 goes in.
The curse has been broken!
4 kills to his name, and Optic now, the score is just simply too much. Paris have lost the thread, and they are losing their lives. 48 seconds for Optic. They can do anything they want.
Hanging on, Optic have somehow pulled it out. 40 seconds to play.
I mean, when
Joe
Neptune has a
makes it
slow
start to
map,
get
they
numerically
lose.
impossible. They don't have the time. Sid might get the kills here, but it's going to be Hoop on the back line. You have done it. And the first major of the year.
We're going game 7.
To map 7. Shotzzy fighting in. What an effort it has been from the General Mates to get this far, but Optic, overload, clutches, back-to-back maps. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, how about that? Keep the guns ready for this 7. That is
And
exactly
has been,
That's where we're going now.
And it's been turned up this series, that's for sure.
7! That's right. We're getting 7. The distance here in Dallas. The crowd on their feet. A shot of redemption here.
Right, I need a piss so bad.
The General Mate's dream is far from over, but my goodness. We're going to 7. We wouldn't have it any other way. Overload is so much fun. The hard points have been stellar, and the Search and Destroys have been nail biters for the incredible moments, but now to Scar. Oh boy.
You made us suffer, no
Well,
peeing.
just a quick nod on overload, right? Moments on
I
the
will be-
minimap
I
where
will
we
be
can see
peeing.
what's happening.
I
how
need to pee.
obvious some plays look in game. It is impossible sometimes to track. These teams right now on point. Wonderful stuff there from Optic. Everybody there to contribute. That is near double-digit assists for all 4 players down the line. Shotzzy had fewer assists because he was too busy getting those non-traded. Mercules responsible for 3 of those captures, and everybody getting those objective kills. Optic running the show, battled back in this series. Now that old Scar S&D where Shotzzy and Dashy put on a show.
Oh, they just can't wait to be king. Oh boy, 7 indeed. The final map of the series. To the desk quickly to get us ready for it.
Gentlemates unable to close it out, and we are getting the game 7 we all deserve. This guy's fired up, but you pointed out something. If you are an Optic fan, you have to be ecstatic because the 7th and final game is
Scar, Search and Destroy, where they obliterated, like we said, Shotzzy and Dashy taking over that map. They need to do it once more to close this out.
For the Paris Gentlemate fans out there, though, you have a lot to be proud of. This squad went up 2-0. They got the 3rd win first. Do you think they're the first to get the 4th?
I'm about to say, don't count them out just yet. I mean, if anything, they should have hopefully learned from that. And the Search and Destroys in the series have been going their way. Did we just forget what they did to FaZe Vegas? They're definitely feeling themselves in that game mode right now.
While we give the players a moment to rest, collect themselves before the biggest game of Black Ops 7, let's jump into the highlights from game number 6. Overload, Mercules. Is this the guy, the best drone runner? We thought Luke was going to be on top of the scoreboard. Everyone playing for the win as Optic's able to put in 2 in the first half.
Yeah, man, both ARs are really, really smart about how much space they need to try to assist their subs to get versus when can I actually grab the objective and actually put a push together. They're so quick at making that decision, where on the other side, we've seen Paris in this map a couple of times really struggle of knowing, do we actually have the space to go, grab, and try to score? They get a little bit lost in that indecision where Optic is just go, go, go.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. And, you know, that even goes into their defensive stances for Optic. Like, they even play aggressive defensively, right? Like, you're seeing the scoring opportunities for Gentlemates just dealing with Mercules in a close-up cut with an AR. Like, it's so hard to deal with. And by the time you're able to actually kill him, Shotzi's behind you making a massive play. And this kind of went how we talked about in the game break. Like, the overloads have been strong for Optic. They win both of those. What's throwing me for a loop a little bit is how much better Gentlemates have gotten in Search and Destroy from that last series. Like, something happened with them versus FaZe where they're on another level in SD right now.
I think this was a great map out of Optic. I mean, I would never want to play them on Exposure again, just simply because they were prioritizing bottom dirt control, and that's just something Gentlemates didn't do essentially the entirety of that overload. There was always Shotzzy, there was always Dashy there. They always had somebody because it's such a power position to be able to look back into mid. I'm shocked that Gentlemates didn't send anybody to try to push that out.
Speaking of Gentlemates, they took control of map 5 after letting Optic win Exposure Hardpoint. Let's go back to the Search and Destroy because that is the next game mode, and I have a feeling the snipes could come into play again.
Yeah, you have to figure that there's definitely going to be an early element of that. I just kind of wanted to point out not necessarily what happens on this map, but you got to remember that even though it was round 11 on Raid, that was a 2-5 comeback for Paris. So you talk about this idea of they're finding the adjustments. They're finding what Optic want to do and putting together the perfect responses. This map just happened to be that they started off with great first bloods and they converted on them.
What was terrifying about this map was the pre-nades that we saw. I mean, we saw one landed window, and that's going to create a little apprehension if you're Optic Texas in the early round because you don't want to die to a pre-nade. You're going to slow down naturally. It's just going to happen because Civ and these guys, they've been in the lab. That's all they did in between the last series and this one is talk about timing our nades perfectly, and that's going to be a massive factor, especially in the early rounds on Scar.
By the way, Call of Duty community, if Chance doesn't win Colorcaster of the Year, I'm going to be so disappointed in all of you. He has been crushing it. Great call out there with Mayhem on the nades. We have the final Search and Destroy loading up in just a few moments. Reminder, what's on the line? Well, a whole lot of money and a whole lot of pride. Allie, walk me through the bracket. How'd we get here?
I mean, at first it was a day full of upsets. The Carolina Royal Ravens essentially didn't spawn in, and then Gentlemates were able to take down Koi a little bit easier than we would have thought. Optic handled Riyadh Falcons. They drop down and they do win one, but it's FaZe that goes on a tear and sends essentially everybody home to try and make it to that final, but will get sent down by Gentlemates in our final now.
And here is how it is sorted out up to this point. We have 175 points still to dish out, and of course, some serious money. 150K going to our winner, 90K to the runner-up. But you know, for
What we see in map 7, well, Fred, there's a current theory going on where
Man, you know how many one-and-done wagers these guys have played on that?
where if I pick the winner of a map,
trophy. Let's get it. Let's lock in on the mic for the final
they're
cast
losing.
of the night.
So
Make noise for Miles and Chance.
Woo! Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. All right, let's get it. One final map. One last game of Search and Destroy for the night. Oh, man, our teams. The nerves are here. The absolute tension in the air. 150 on the line. That's it. Send the chow.
Yeah, what a tweet.
What a
Run
tweet.
it up.
Run it up.
Who
Send the
wants to
chow.
play these two guys right here, man? They are going to be getting after it. It is the
Pick
old square
Gentle
up
Mates,
on
then
Star
cheers.
Optic 6 Odom. I do not know what you say to your team after a map like Lost. You just throw the game played out the window. Do you do new stuff? Do you stick to Old Faithful? Bears Gentlemen, it's going to have to dig deep. They have done so in this series. Two MVP caliber players might just be the guys that get the title for whoever wins.
This really is a brilliant battle between two outstanding players. This is the series so far. And the Scar S&D though, yeah, man, it's all bets are off.
map 7 prediction is up, peeps.
A final map 7. The final
Optic
map.
Gaming are your Major 1 champions.
Dallas, thank you again. Let's do this. Optic have had one hell of a run. Can they find another tournament, another major tournament under their belt since adding Mercules?
They've not won an S&D yet. This is the S&D that they win. Trust me.
It'll be the first for the Gentle Mates. And into the
Trust
first
me.
round we go.
And what are Shotzi and Dashy gonna do? He's got the angle. Don't give him a pixel. You gotta be careful. No one showing face.
Sniper will be played with another round. Net once again getting tricky.
This guy,
oh come on,
dude! This guy knows everything.
This guy.
Also, that's a stair glitch.
This
Not
guy.
anymore, but good lord.
Shotzi's first blood over by the A-bomb site absolutely throws this round into disarray. Guys, you have to admit he's really good at finding them.
Another kill. You trade out Shotzi. He just gets
I'd be
way too over-aggressive.
I'd be snaking.
That
I'd
is an
be
old mistake
stair
Shotzi's
glitching.
made
I'd
in the
do
online portion,
everything to
and they
this
catch him
bastard,
once
by the way.
again. He got the first blood earlier, so he's already done his job, but we got a 3v3.
Oh, you're hit, Civ. He is tagged. Gets away with it, though. B-bomb site completely muscled up now by Optic. 30 seconds to play.
I like the spot, can't lay down.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, that's it. We're watching the B-bomb site. They've given up for a second. Oh, no! It's a bit of an
Oh, we're getting nervous.
The final moments of the round, and it's now
Oh, we're getting nervous.
that mistake. They do not interrupt doing so and close it out.
And there is absolutely no doubt in my mind at the end of the year, Civ and Ghosty will have the most team
I'm way
kills,
behind.
primarily with nades. This time with a bullet to the back of the head, and Dash out here getting the credit. That is a 2-0 start for Big Bruce.
25 isn't.
Shout out top 4. In my mind, the GOAT game.
I was a bit behind, to be fair. I was a little bit.
That is 7 rounds in a row for Optic on
No, we're
Scar
fine, we're fine,
S&D
we're fine, we're fine.
versus
Relax.
Paris.
Relax.
They have had the hot hand. Mook with the bomb. You can see what he's doing over towards blue. If he's watching the pinch, that means you're buying time for either Shotzi or Dashy to get that first blood. It is a slow crawl over towards P2 and a delicate game here against Dashy.
A lovely smooth transition though from Dashy there.
No, I don't think Civ had a sniper that round.
Neptune
So.
sees him, he knows he's been spotted. Can Shotzi find something? Oh, it's a brilliant catch from one point on the other side of the map.
That's Bob.
Oh, and Civ. The big guns ring out. Shotzi though springs to life.
Oh!
An immediate counter now, 2-2. Ah, Ghosty once again with the wallbangs. Ghosty, can he find his second? Look, what a nade over the top, unable to get the kill, still a 2v1.
He's got to go get that bomb as well. If you can cross out, try to make something happen, terrible timing for him.
He is completely surrounded. Time not on his side. But the COD gods.
Oh my God, they think he's trapped.
Fallen asleep on the job. No, Envoy. Cuts him down in the middle of the open
Oh,
field.
runny bum,
Every
runny
time you need
bum.
someone on this team to step up and make the play, Envoy has your back. World champion, one of the smartest minds in Call of Duty, finds that pick on Hook in the depths of spawn and effectively
That jump spot not
secures the
G8. No
round.
one's known about these things, bro.
What a player Envoy is.
Sib's nice shot here on Bruce. That was a... You look, he hit him right where he hit
This guy's pulling out the
Keep in
stops for
mind,
the
though,
chip.
Sib
You
will,
gotta
in
tip
fact,
it.
scam. Shots gets that first kill, and you go Charles for the next one, gets traded out. Got to be careful at this level. This is grand finals time.
G-Mates on attack. Oh, Nate's hit Envoy. Takes a heap of shrapnel there.
This is the final.
We're running the flank, by the way. Shotzzy Merc again. This duo in Search and Destroy, flying at you and applying the pressure. And yeah, we're getting squirrely. They do get back down, but that is 25 seconds of the round gone. And you still have the bomb and spawn.
Oh, this guy's dead.
I think they're going to now make their way back over towards A, and now it'll be all four of them in a position to start contesting these fights. Less than a minute. As the smoke dissipates, still no first blood.
In a round like this, the devil's in the details. The first blood goes a long way. Optic are squaring for the chow if Envoy peeks out.
He might be playing for the martyrdom here. He's caused a lot of noise, and he's
We're not looking at market. We're not looking at...
Sib.
He's... Oh!
Oh, two! Somehow walking away with a second. Optic now scrambling on the defense.
Oh my god, he just... No, he just fucking quickscoped the second guy.
Hey,
He's going to
listen,
show
brother,
it.
I know he ego Charles, he could scam, but he could also make plays like that.
His
You
quickscope
have a
shots in the second guy,
sniper
1,000,000%.
Inside of shop in the middle of the round in a 4v4.
Show us the replay, you idiots.
Somehow, some way, he finds 2 kills. Maybe that's the mix-up in strat calls there from Paris. Let's throw wild stuff in the mix.
Here we go.
And here's your look.
On the cross.
This one's
one man.
fine. This one.
No way. Get out of here, mate. That's what I'm talking about.
Fucking
Echo.
hell.
Play the kill by 30 seconds to Mars.
Yeah, practice makes perfect. He had a round like that on exposure. He was chirping the same way, and after he got the 2-piece with a sniper, Paris did not lose a single round after it.
The Island Man now far side of the map. He's might be alone, and he's doing what he can, but Shotzzy fearless on the approach.
Wow, 2 is just running at
Desperately
them.
trying to neutralize this sniper play, and he might just be able to do so. He's being fed nothing but good information. There's the kill. Picks up the weapon, can't get away with his life. It's the trade.
Well, you made your impact.
Sniper
Now we're
down,
playing a 3v3. Who's
Man's
got
going back
more
for it, I think.
experience with a man down? Merc, no kill. Great intel.
Yeah.
We're swinging this over towards A, or maybe not. Hook posted by the plane heady. He's in no man's land right now with the bomb.
Envoy, a nice corner in the Dravik 45.
What the
Bomb
fuck
down
is
a
Kyler
horrific
doing?
situation for Optic to have to deal with. You have to sprint into power positions, and there are no open lanes.
Boy, right back to that corner. Merc doesn't hit a bullet. Power position had though, and Dashy does recover. We could, maybe go away.
Well, I love it for Dashy. This is the type of aggressive play call you're looking for. Problem is, they have no idea where these players are. They're worried about just some cheeky corner. And Dashy is running circles around. You got a 2v2, but you just do not have time.
He's trying to dance it.
Oh my god, he's juking the kill cam. And he has bomb.
8 seconds to go. And he'll be good for it. The coverage now is essential. Ghosty, can he stop it? He can't!
Oh my god, Brucey. Fucking hell, Kyler's trying to scam.
Good. But Big Brucey gets himself 2.
Dashy is a man that has his 10,000 hours in Search and Destroy in multiple games. One of the best in the world in this game type. I do not care what game he is playing. If it's Search and Destroy, Dashy is one of the best.
2-2 here in game 7. This was Dashy's timing on the second kill.
He juked the fuck out of
This
this.
is unreal. Envoy does everything right. Dashy's Jaeger 45.
2-2 now. I mean, Optic scammed one. Gentlemate's just scammed one.
What a get back. And of course, Sib, Shotzzy was able to get that kill when he had the sniper out, so more cautious now. Good tags, but no dice.
Shotzzy is
Oh,
fucking
Envoy
trolling.
shows up over the shoulder of Neptune, and he managed to pick up the first blood, and now on the other side, you're going to see a quick transition to the inside of the shop. The race is on. Mercury's brought down. Sib, what a win.
Yeah, Merc struggling right now.
I hate it when
game 7.
teams push one guy into market,
Look at this spot.
into
Yeah,
shop.
Dashy
It's
goes
so
on the pitch.
trolly.
Neptune here to meet him, and he gets out with his life. Dashie for a 1v4, but this is an impossible situation.
It's just such a high risk, just dog shit play for
Doesn't
no
matter.
reason.
Picks the wrong side of the house to run to. Lead change, gentle mates.
And just that ability to stay alive over towards shot. Neptune doing that little dance. Merc has a very brief window to peek his head out from P1 before the trades roll through. Couldn't execute that kill in time, and of course
Stinks
the first
around
blood
11,
is that
stinks
much
it.
more important. Two different players there to wall bang Shotzzy.
It absolutely
Made
reeks
the
of it.
adjustments on the map.
Stinks of it.
3-2 lead.
Tension and profanity across SMU. 2-2 split from Optic. Both of the members of Genomates cross no man lands briefly, but it is going to be a big opportunity now for Envoy to find a couple of tags. Shotzzy Heat and go back and forth in that position.
And I love the rat back as well. Don't want to get naded out over towards that plane. Hetty, Paris not wanting to make any mistakes. And the shots are ringing through, but if Dashie's not reacting, supporting, they do not know that Neptune is here.
Neptune is in the kill spot. This is it.
Oh my.
A lot of noise made. Trophy.
Sad.
Name it. That's bad news. Neptune strikes.
Didn't see the other guy
There's
though.
Another player here. The trophy gave him away.
Stunned him.
Stun connection as well, and he goes
Trolling.
for it. He gambles wrong. Ghosty trying to level it out, but no. Advantage right now, Gentlemates.
Yeah, still got the 3v2. Luke and Merc working together. 2 and 8 combined. See if they can pull off some
Who did
magic.
Merc just kill?
With the damage, and you got a 2v2. Sib on the pinch. But they don't have him trapped just yet. Optic roaming together.
They're getting
You got
active,
number
though. They're getting
5,
active.
Ghosty spotting out the cross, so as they're wrapping, reads it the entire
You ran out of
way.
ammo.
No ammo.
The gun goes dry. 20 seconds. Sib on the bomb site. Hello, a surprise! Another gift! Mercules. Heavy ties. Can Sib close the round out here as young Merc sends it. Sends it forward. And the battle won.
Oh, it's 4-2. Oh.
Great communication from the AR players of Gentlemates. Look at that duo working the map together. Ghosty's trapped them on one side. Sib has the cross on the other. And no scams there. Sib will take the gift.
Sib should win
Falling out
MVP
of
for
the
this
sky,
series, by
but
the
it
way.
is just that aggressive positioning.
I know Trav's been going
Sib
crazy.
is an
Sib should be the
extremely
MVP of this
difficult player to
series.
go against.
A couple of gifts either side. Patience paying off for both of our squads in separate rounds, and now Sib's 3 spree looking real good.
I mean, you could give it to
8 out
either.
of the opening age don't arrive.
I mean,
Single
you could give it
stuns
to
all
either.
throw.
And low key, waiting 15 seconds to force the guy to put away the sniper if you want.
Also seen this happen a few times now. The nades don't go over the top, and it gives Optic an
Need
opportunity
to know where
get
that
into a
nade's
forward
going.
Position. Shotzzy now will retreat. We think the play is over towards A. There's the lethals, but Envoy is just as lethal with that M15.
Oh my god,
nice
we're
pick
giving
in
up
the middle of
bloods.
the
We're
map.
giving up
And you know
bloods.
Shotzzy's inside.
And
You
we're
can
running
spot
at this
the
guy.
cross as well. You send Neptune in for the
Oh,
kill.
this is...
Got him. Pounces.
Again, we're
Advantage
just
for
running into
Gentlemates.
shop on our ones, by the
Trying
way.
to get involved. The battle for high ground gone.
They need a 5-2 comeback.
Dashie now left alone. And it is Travis McLeod who sends
They need a
it towards
5-2
the
comeback
rear.
to win the tournament.
Point, the Paris Gentlemates.
1 round away from Paris. What a series this has been. That 5-2 comeback on Raid. What a trendsetter to give Paris this level of confidence. Black Ops 7, we are about to crown our first champion. Optic, you don't want to count them out. You know they're going to be digging deep, but Paris, they can taste it.
I believed in your dirt, Juju. I said
Coliseum
Optic were
still
going to win
believes.
Game 7 as well.
They still believe in something. They still believe. Optic can pull this out, and so they should. This is not over yet. The Gentlemates are going to try to steal it from them. The Gentlemates will now try to drive it forward. Shotzzy's first. No rebuttal.
This will be
from Envoy.
Neptune's first event win,
You
yeah.
had all of Optic here virtually ready for that moment, and now you got Dashie getting active.
Oh,
Dashie's
Brucey
inside
is
of the
in the
spawn. You
spawn.
are never going to read this positioning.
He's already crossed. Down and out. The second man.
Brucey!
Fortune favors the bold. Envoy 1v4. And that is the round.
One round at a time.
My guy, put it away. 1v1 finish here from Shotzi for the final kill. Smothering attempt there as the aggression of the Genomates punished furiously.
Lovely stability there in
Optic
that
on
round, and
defense as
Dashy
well.
Making the heads-up play. 10,000 hours he's got in the game mode continue to thrive for him. That is not the player you expect to see inside of your spawn.
I need to see them stop playing towards middle so fucking passively and chal out this A-bomb and do something different.
Makes an attack. No snipes here from Sid. We're going to back up.
They're just doing this dog shit double pinch again.
2-2 split. Mercules and Shotzi, Dashy and Hook, tandem together. Mates barely leave their spawn.
Okay, this guy P1 is actually big. Hook's big here. Sib's trolling.
And Sib caught out. I'm not sure what happened there. Sib's gone.
Yeah, and Merc is built different.
Great nade.
One nades out of them.
As Dashy has been eviscerated 3v3.
If we're wrapping this out, Hook is going to be able to spot it. Yeah, Hook just got eyes on two players. They're switching things up, and they're grouping together. They might try to isolate this player. Envoy being sneaky.
Oh
He
my
can win
God.
them the tournament here.
Oh my God.
Most Envoy way possible. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Right in the middle of it all. Gunfights start to erupt. Neptune with a bomb recovery, and again, not a clue.
They have to know he's underneath. They have to know.
Mercules on the run.
1v2 for Merc.
2v1. Smoke out by the bomb. Mercules here.
I'd get in the smoke. Fuck it. Well, what's the worst that's gonna happen?
Another miracle.
Yep.
Just maybe. The battle is on.
Yep. His fucking dick is so big.
Got another one.
Oh
in.
my God.
What a 2v1 that was.
The one.
I told you. What's the worst that can happen, bro?
Savior. With the tournament on the line, it is the young gun picking up his teammates. He is the lifeline.
Big round. Just don't die to nades in the first 10 seconds.
Jesus Ramsey delivers again.
Don't die to nades in the first 10
Attack
seconds,
is
please.
Once again, the Moody Coliseum has been on its feet the entire map. 3 there for Merc. Deep defense now from the Gentlemates. If Optic bite off
Wrap
more
it.
they can chew, it won't just be indigestion they get.
My
Perfect
God.
connection. Sib might catch that.
Fucking
Doesn't
Sib
catch
is
the
trolling.
Semtex, but reinforces the B-bomb site.
They're going for it. This is going to be a B hit. Smokes out, and you get the first blow.
They know this guy's been cut.
It's a day one spot.
I love
But
this.
it's not a day one.
I love it.
And if we wrap this back, you're going to be wrapping into Neptune. And Neptune shots ring out, so Optic have the man advantage, but there are no open lanes.
Shotzi's still trying to play some form of aggression over by the B-bomb side, just to keep the idea in the Gentlemate's head.
And for Gentlemates, Sib is the important
They
man.
are
He needs
fucking
the
toying with
information
them, by
from
the
his
way.
Teammates, and then he can go and make the play.
It's a double cross. Over the top now, the guns start to ring out. Shotzi glides across Scar, but it's a double back. 25 on the clock.
They are toying with them.
Sib, 4v2.
Massive damage in from Hook. Guns up, and Neptune and Ghosty find them.
2v1.
It's a 2v1 right now with Ghosty on the hunt. He finds it, a 1v1. 10 seconds to win. Dashy's got to hunt him down.
Oh my God.
Ghosty's got to stay alive.
Oh my God, they just fucking
We're
trolled.
looking for the bomb.
Oh my God, they just fucking trolled. Oh my fucking God, they just trolled. What the fuck are they doing?
More than lives up to the name of the Phantom.
Oh my God, what the fuck have they just done?
Disappears into thin air.
Oh my God, what have they just done?
Dashy could have swore he was behind him, but no. A cloud of smoke, and soon a baptism of confetti for the Paris Gentlemates here in Dallas. The first tournament win.
Oh my God, what have they just done?
For the organization. Elation here in the Moody Coliseum.
Revenge from the winners finals. They got 6-0
Brother.
on Star S&D, and they battled back like that. How sweet that must feel for Neptune. So many attempts, and the first time he gets to lift the trophy. Well
What
deserved.
have they just done?
A monstrous run for this team. They have been putting in the work from day one. They earn it, they deserve it, and they have silenced this crowd.
They've done it. The Paris Gentlemates, your Major
Awful
One
trophy.
champions.
Awful trophy.
Paris Gentlemates.
Man,
Holy
let me
shit.
get in here. Go ahead, pass the mic down the line real quick for me one time. Envoy, this was a grueler of a series in enemy territory, but now you become a 9-time champion in the CDL. How does this one feel for you, man?
It feels great. I mean, I promised this to Gotaga, so it feels good to make it happen, and it's just Major One meet.
Major One meet there indeed. It was a banger of a matchup right there.
I watched you jinx this whole major, by the
Sid,
way.
a third-time
My
champion
fault.
here in the CDL. Talk to me about how do you feel and how difficult
My
was this
fault.
matchup for you?
Very difficult. They're a great team, but nah, we feel good. And just want to say shout out my family up there, repping the hometown, man. Shout out Lamar up there too, my big brother right there, man. Come on, man.
Here you go. Make some noise for Steve and
Might be my fault.
everybody. Let me move down the line one good time. You know, this
Yeah,
player
they're
has
talking
been
to
turning
Neptune
up all
last.
tournament long, all right? Bringing his team to the finals with 2 multiple clutches, getting his first ever tournament win. Show some love to Neptune, everybody.
Yeah, Travis. Come on, kid.
Neptune, there's been a lot of second places leading up to this moment, and you
He has
fought your
no
ass
idea where he
off
is.
to hoist this trophy today. How do you feel?
Absolute zombie.
Feeling super confident, to be honest. I definitely want to shout out my family, my dad, my girlfriend for all the support over the past few years. Going from challengers to back to the league and places second like 5 times. This is just such a great feeling to win my first tournament.
You showed a lot of resilience here through these last few tournaments, man. Just popping off one after another. You are definitely
MVP
in the hearts of the
predictions, bro,
green
it's
suits of
fucking-
many
it's
Call of
trap.
Duty fans out there all around the
They
world.
wouldn't be going down the line like this.
Now, Ghosty, this is your 3rd tournament win, and you are able to get one for the Gentlemates. How special is this for you?
It's real special. A lot of people doubted us. A lot of people doubted our work ethic. And I feel like this weekend we came back from a lot of deficits.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I just hope to keep proving people wrong all year long.
And I think you guys will, the way that you've been playing, man. This is a really, really special roster here on the main stage.
Oh,
And what do you want
team.
to say to the people
Owes you a
that's
thank
been
you
in
for
the watch
making the
party,
win.
supporting you through thick and thin?
Fuck's sake.
This was difficult for you guys in enemy territory. Everything was stacked up against you guys, but through the strength of each other and the rest of the organization, you guys got it done.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to say shout out to all the fans here. Shout out to all the fans back home. Y'all are the fucking GOAT. And I mean, honestly, that's really all I got. Y'all are actually the best, man. Today was a great day, so shout out y'all. And shout out everyone watching. I know y'all see me.
I know everybody at home seeing you guys. You can pass me the mic on over one more time. And coaches, you guys can get in here as well. One more time, everybody. Show them some love. Your Major One champions, the Paris Gentlemates.
Fucking MVP not happening then, or what?
Gotaga broken. Take the stage with your team if you want. Congratulations for your franchise's first championship. Paris gets a dub, and I'll be honest, the Moody Coliseum emptied faster than a Jets arena has. This was insane. Hearts were broken, shattered here, and it wasn't just the fans. You could see the disappointment on players like Chauncey's face at the end.
I mean, these two teams squared up so evenly
What the
in the
fuck?
preseason tournaments. We get to that longer online phase, and it throws all these questions in the air. What's actually going to happen at this major.
Hello?
And I'd say kind of poetically so. We go back to the beginning. We get our roots down for Major 1, and we get this really solid back and forth between these two teams. Insane.
Did you guys collect more merch during that final?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dripped
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. I have no idea. I don't know what you're...
Their merch is top tier.
Support. You got the
Terrible.
merch coming all the way
I'll
down to
tip it.
Texas. And of course, we need to remind people where our next majors will be. We'll be ending up in Paris at the end of the season before going to
cannot
Vegas
wait
for
for
the
this
World
next major,
Championship.
peeps.
And we got a lot to be
Holy
excited about
shit.
because the #1 seed lived up to the hype and finally took down Optic on home territory.
Yeah, I mean, to be a champion, you got to go through champions, man. And that was a gauntlet. They had to win 3 search and destroys to take that. Came down to the wire. You'd be
They won
hard
3
pressed to find a better
S&Ds, bro.
7-game series. The Gentlemates, unbelievable, man. You could pick out of a hat between, you know, Neptune or Sib. Who's the MVP?
It is time for your Scuff play of the game, and this one, well, it's got to be your winning moment, your first.
Bro, are they
ever
giving an
championship
MVP trophy out or no? Like, what is going on here?
play. You don't have to always shoot to win games, Allie.
Yeah,
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this round is unforgivable.
As bad as it was until it was in this 1v1. And of course, it's sad that it went out a little bit more with a whimper than a bang. We didn't get a gunfight at the end. We didn't get any crazy clutches. But at the end of the day, the fundamentals are what led the Gentlemates to be on top.
Yeah, such a wild round. You know, in that situation, we're sitting there like, so Sib must have called out that they didn't wrap
right
away.
back, yeah.
And so they commit through, and the rest of the players on the Gentlemates just wait for the aggression and the push through, wait for their moment or their opportunity. They find 2, time ticks down, and Gentlemates are your Major 1 champions. Just an insanely talented roster that put it together, figured out their search and destroy mid-tournament.
The YouTubers putting some serious cash behind these salaries, and they are getting the success they were looking for. This is just the start to the Black Ops 7 season, and I feel like we haven't even seen their ceiling, but that may have been some of the cleanest search I've seen in Call of Duty.
Absolutely, and the way that they did it too, because search wasn't looking great. And again, it's almost like, oh, the abuse.
I can't believe they're not doing an MVP. I'm actually perplexed here. Like, what is going on?
Back in the day, it feels like that Neptune 1v3 did the same thing. It's what got them all to wake up and realize their abilities as players and to trust in their calls, because they were playing scared for a hot minute there. And honestly, I'm really happy to see Neptune.
Apparently those spots are
One
patched,
of
by
2
the way.
back-to-back plays that earned him my MVP, and in fact, he is your Major 1.
Right, there we go. I was going to say.
Make some noise for Travis. He has been grinding. He doesn't leave the stage at halftime. He stays locked, and when he does, you feel the impact.
I love that it just completely counteracts all the narrative. We were talking before the series. You were saying, like, what is it about Neptune? Is he over adrenaline after coming off a series like that? And he has
Right, that's what I was waiting for.
experience of coming off of an emotional win and just being like, what's next? Let's go. Job's not finished.
Right, everyone on the
And that was
TikTok, we had like
really
200
gonna
people in there
close
watching
it
that.
out
I was
with not only
fucking...
an MVP performance, not only a couple of highlight moments.
Shout out you
but
guys.
of course, pinnacling what this
And on
team
the
is gonna
YouTube,
be
appreciate you
possible
guys.
the rest of the year.
Such a great
I will be here tomorrow. I have no
combination.
idea
The new
when.
additions here. You saw what you
No
could get
idea
out of
when.
Envoy and Ghosty.
But-
Now you bring in the firepower
In
of
a bit.
Sib, the danger that Neptune brings to a game. Paris Gentlemates.
All right, peeps, we're...
That was my favorite thing about the last
Again,
lap too, was that
no
everybody
idea
was
what
pulling
time
their
I'm going to
weight
be
on
here
the side of
tomorrow.
Paris Gentlemates. Nobody was slacking. Everybody was